All right, chat. Welcome in to the Wild West $1,000 draft tournament. I am your host today, Dissector, and I am joined here with Beetle Crisp. Beetle, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Looks like we're about to get this tournament underway, and it's got a good amount of teams, right? Like there's 20 teams last time I checked, and it looks like they mostly have all made it.
20 teams, big prize pool, great day of Halo ahead of us. We got a banger of a series to start us off. We have Dread Takedown, the most notorious semi-pro in the game against, and he's got Gangsta Psychosis versus Lior. So Lior, everyone knows, great Mexican pro player. This is going to be, this definitely caught my eye on the bracket, and this should be the best match of this first round.
Yeah, it should definitely be pretty fun. Also, fun fact, Tyra plays the finals, and I know that because Tyra was in a random finals match with me 2 days ago. I was like, wait, that's a Halo player?
What a small world.
Yeah,
The
you
finals,
crazy.
I love that game. I played that game a lot. Like, when did it come out? 2021? I love
Yeah, I
playing
think
light. I
so.
love the grapple, love the thrust, the pistol. Game's super fun, but we're here for some Halo today. And Tyra Snipe, speaking of her, I think she's got the most no scopes in Halo Infinite. Pretty proficient with the sniper. I'm not too familiar with E-Kidder or Nannery, so excited to see what they can do. Also on the Eagle side, we got Skiduff, who's been grinding. He's been getting better, so it's going to be interesting, especially on Lattice King of the Hill. This is honestly, Lattice is one of my favorite maps, so I'm excited to
One
see.
of my favorites to watch for sure. I can definitely feel
I
that.
think there's just so much outplayability. There's so much cover, and there's
Yeah,
so much
you can
variety in
get
the map.
you can get super custom on this map. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, looks like we're getting into it. And who are we trying to watch first? Who you got your eye on? What do you think is going to be the most
I
exciting start to
mean,
this match? Which play?
we know Lior. We know Lior. Lior's, you gotta go with him. I think he's been an open
It,
bracket, didn't drop a single map, DreamHack 2025, so Lior's a
okay,
dog.
now
Gangsta's
that's
on
a
the other
stat.
side. Gangsta's not a pro player, but I definitely think he has the potential to be. Gangsta's
Ooh,
matchmaking
competitor,
demon
huh?
tournament. Yeah, he used to compete. I'm pretty sure he's a demon, so definitely gonna see who comes out on top of this in this first match of the day. We got ranked King of the Hill on Lattice, QT, sniper rifle, repulse. A lot of toys to work with, and we're gonna see who can maximize it here.
Yeah, it should be fun. Where do you like to do the pressure in the beginning of this map? What's your usual goal? Are you trying to go outdoor, or are you pushing for that snipe?
Yeah, I'm trying to push more out right side, keep them back, keep them contained cargo. That's my goal. I do exactly what Lior does here. He's going to chow cargo right here, and then we need the
Yeah.
teammates to look top mid and slow him down. He's going to have a 1v1 with
Oh.
Psychosis here. We're going to see if Psychosis knows, gets some free damage. You're going to get a pick, and Lior trying to crash back towards his teammates, trying to find some more damage.
Ooh, and he sees Dread dropping down. I got a little worried that the sniper was
Ooh.
maybe. Oh, what a. Okay, you were
Gangsters.
right about gangsters. That was a nice reaction. Like, the rest of the team was already down pretty bad, but he's able to get the trade at the very least, so not bad. And I get Psychosis to snipe back, so maybe they'll have a chance here. He's getting picked up, but no, Lior's going to pick up a double.
Yeah, but Gangsters with the sniper. We know he can
Ooh.
hit it. Gets one. Trying to find the second. Drops behind him. Manages to get the trade, but that's 4 down for Eagle Team.
Okay.
Gonna get some time.
Did Lior just get an overkill? Is that what I saw on the feed?
I'm not sure Lior. Looking good so far, but Skiduff, Optic Skiduff, as some people call him, with the snipe. Turns his back though, but
Yo,
Halo
aka
team
big pockets.
already getting the first hill. Pretty impressive
Yeah.
start out of them.
Not too surprised. Lior got across the map quicker than it looked like the team was ready for, and then picks up an overkill with a trade onto Gangsters. So I'm not shocked to see them getting that first hill. We are seeing Gangsters once again trying to lock it down. Finds Kidder, gonna get some shots, but not a. Oh, re-peeks it. And E-Kidder was not ready for that. You saw the nade coming out.
Yeah, but we see Lior getting a double kill. He's pushing the side. I think he knows there's a guy back red. He's trying to isolate this hill guy where they have damage. He finds the kill, looking for Psychosis. He knows he's close, but he's going to get shot out in the back. Manages to help his teammate get a trade, but 2 go down on both sides.
Oh, push that X button, big dog. Or wait, yeah, there we go. It is. It is X. But we are watching Gangsters. Oh, we're back. Well, kind of Gangsters coming in, getting some damage on the E-Kidder. Now has a decent flank. Lior gonna have to back down. And they have a good chance to get a lot of time. These spawns are going to be staggered as Gangsters locking it down. But it looks like I think Lior was able to get all the way out towards cargo, which is a little unfortunate. They had him low. We're able to take him down. We've got some trades going on across the map. We'll have to see who pushes. They got to be really careful, though. Lior on that flank. And Gangsters is looking away right at the last second. We'll see how it works out. The nade comes in. It looks like somebody was spotted, but Gangsta's going to have to get out of there.
Yeah, this is a must-have hill for Crash Out. Gangsters able to come back, find the double kill. He's going to get the thrust, and they should cap this hill if he can deal with Tyra Snipes above him. In a 1v1, he has thrust. He's got more to work with, but he's just opting to grab the hill. Tyra drops down. That's not going to work out for her, though. Or will it? They have some nades. They have some damage. Tyra making a play, gets help from the team. But takedown in the hill, they should be able to take it.
Yeah, they bounced back pretty well. Also, check your DMs, apparently.
Yeah.
But they bounced back really nicely there to take a hill. When I seen Overkill first hill, I'm probably getting a little nervous. But it didn't seem to bother them as takedown, trying to work his way over for the snipe a little early, but isn't too exposed. He's able to get it. Hits the body on Tyra as well. Going to take down one. And this gives them some pretty good map advantage. But no, pokes out just too early. Going to get shot at a little bit by Nanari. Is that how you say it, Nanari?
I'm not sure.
As we are going to get...
Lior takes down the 5-time Microsoft Store 2v2 champion. A takedown did some work with the snipe, but his team, they have half of the hill already. This is looking good for them. He was able to cause a lot of chaos on the other side of the map. And Skaduff just picking up time, and this is exactly what you want to see for Crash Out.
Dude, I do not want to see that BR skin. That thing looks crazy. But Skaduff going to get taken down. As the push comes in, looks like Tyra got one, and Ari's going to go down as well. We are seeing takedown kind of moving through. He's going to have a good flank, and these players are damaged. Going to get a nice nade behind Lior, though, hitting the movement. Got a little bit of damage that he probably shouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, he's just got to live. His teammates are on the flank, but he overshallows. He's going to take him down one shot. Good live out of him, though. And the teammates are there. The troops have rallied. Takedown coming back in, and that's a clean wipe. That is a 2-1 score for Crash Out.
Yeah, that was menace behavior that he was getting up to. As we are seeing him push out, he's going to find one. The thrust melee. He's going to take down Lior, who wasn't able to get a trade of his own.
Takedown. Going to get some hill time right here. They have a massive lead, and they have advantage for this hill. One of the hardest hills to cap in this game. So not only does Cobra Team need to cap this hill, they have to cap it pretty quick.
Yeah, they're looking pretty nice. Tyra gets spotted out. The nades are coming through, but the cross shots are there, so takedown is going to get taken out by Lior. Gangsta's the last one up, trying to stay alive, getting chip damaged by some grenades. Lior's on the chase. Looks like does not want to let him get away, but it looks like somebody else is chasing. Psychosis is going to pick up one, as Nanari is going to take a bit of damage. Skaduff trying to push across. They need to be careful, though, as it is a little bit of a numbers disadvantage. The damage comes through. Tyra's going to get traded. Oh, good shots by Skaduff. I did not think he was coming out with a trade there.
Yeah, Skaduff looking pretty solid so far, making some plays. Lior trying to break through green in a 1v1 with the other captain. He's not backing down. He wants to find him. He wants to finish this kill. He will. Lior chowing everything, and he's looking good while he does it.
Lior getting some damage onto Skaduff. Looks like they are going to take that down, and I'm really liking the positioning out of Eagle Team here. Like, I feel like they're just constantly in like good spots to help each other, and they're not overextending too much. But we are seeing Lior get some decent damage. 17 kills right now, but is going to get taken down. Because once again, their team's at a little bit of a disadvantage on the numbers. Gangsta's going to find Tyra as a nade is going to take down most of her shields. And now they're able to push across again, and they don't really need to be in too much of a rush.
Yeah, Eagle Team, I think you called it out exactly how I saw it. They're not taking free damage. They're taking good space, but not scamming, which I love to see. Gangsta's holding down this red site, and they're going to know off this that all the other team is on ice. Gangsta just being able to be patient. Going to find the pick on the Tyra Snipes. He gets first shot. He should finish her. Tyra with the reversal. Let's see if that comes back to bite him as 2 go down for Eagle Team. Takedown just trying to live with his teammate. Trying to push through blue and contain them.
Yeah, I mean, that reversal definitely flipped the map for him as they were able to get a nice push. Tyra's still staying up with another kill. Finds Lior as the shots coming through. That's it. Is Tyra on the keys?
Yeah, she is.
Turnaround.
Oh, Gangsta's a grenade, though. And that was a great push out of Tyra and the team, especially. That's due to Tyra staying alive. But Gangsta's breaks it with that nade. But as I say that, it's going to be a 1v1 Psychosis versus Lior. Lior just waiting for spawners, and he's going to get him. In a 1v1. He's going to take him down easily, Lior. He's 22 and 12. Nobody can stop this man right now. 2 go down for Eagle Team. Now let's see if Cobra can get some hill time. They should be able to take this hill if Lior can just keep doing some damage.
Yeah, and I think you got to be careful playing against Lior right now. I feel that nice little boxing mouth. Because the more Lior gets used to where his teammates like to play, the better he's going to be at backing them up a little bit. And I'm worried that that'll, be a problem for the teamwork we had coming out of Eagle as Lior learns what his team likes.
Ooh, Eagle team's got Duff with the nice shots, clutches up the hill for his team. They're going to be up 3-1 with a minute and a half to go. Skaduff holding down the top of the map, doing some movement, looking like a youngin' right here. Skaduff just trying to hold position for his team. But he's going to get shot in the back. Lior's on the chase, gets Skaduff one shot. Skaduff trying to milk his life, but it's not going to be good enough. Lior's in there, and 3 go down for Eagle team.
Yeah, I mean, that was a good job milking his life. Like, there were 3 people with angles on him. That was kind of crazy that he lived as long as he did. Lior going to pick up that QT. Already finds the spawners. Good damage. Going to catch Skaduff. Skaduff tries to thrust out. It's not going to be enough. And now this is going to be a flank. Plus the QT positioning, too, depending on how it goes. But, oh, man.
Gangsters.
Slide out with that chow. I can't believe he won that.
Gangsters looking like De Niro right there. That looked great, and he's going to find another. But they really need to break this blue setup. Takedown gets the kill, and Gangsters should rack up some hill time. I think he's going to tell Chandler to get in, though. I think he wants to move. Nah, he's going to be in the hill doing his OBJ. Great heads-up play from Gangsters as his teammates containing the spawns at tower. But Takedown gets double team. Gangsters has to live here. Just trying to play around Skaduff, and they're going to try and break blue together. Double teaming it. Psychosis finds one. Gangsters work with a teammate. They find 2, and Gangsters on that little flank. You're going to have an advantage here.
Yeah, it was a classic leg sweep, and it looks like Tyra's going to get spotted out trying to nade by Sub. Is going to try to back up, and she is going to get out, but took a lot of damage. Ooh. That jump against E-Kidder might have been a bit ambitious, though.
Yeah, almost had it, but you can't take risks like that, especially at this point in the game. But they do have a good lead. Bill trying to stop this hill from being capped. In 1v1, Psychosis gets the trade at least, and Gangsters is going to be there to deny more time.
Yeah, they got the spawn advantage right now. All of their teammates spawning pretty close, but it looks like E-Kidder made it across the map quickly. Gonna get taken out without trading, and that grenade could be a problem as Nanari is going to be taken low as well. It's just Lior up. The peak shots are coming in the flank from Psychosis. That looks like, I assume they're going to lock that down. And game 1 is going to go to Eagle team. We should probably find out what their actual team name is, huh?
Yeah, their name is Crash Out, and it looks like they're going to make the other team crash out. They played that phenomenal. I definitely had them favored coming into this match, but that was in very dominant fashion. I was really impressed with them, Beetle.
Yeah, no, that was they were looking good. Like, the coordination was just so nice. They did a lot of leg sweeps. I was pretty surprised.
Yeah, I think they understood their job. Gangsters, he was able to roam because his team was playing that objective. They were playing together. And, I mean, look at the stats. 21 of 14, 12 assists for Gangsters. He was playing great. On the other side, Lior playing fantastic. 31 and 18 like we expect. But he needs some help out of his team, you know. Nanary not with the best slays. Everyone negative on the team besides him. Almost double negative. So, I mean, they're going to have to step up collectively if they want to win this series.
Yeah, that is always kind of the hard part, especially in draft tourneys, is you got to figure out the best way to be like, okay, there's a little bit of an imbalance on like where people are at on the team skill-wise, and you got to be able to play around that, especially if you're one of the higher skilled players on the team. Being able to utilize the people that you have is very important.
Yeah, credit to the teamwork there. I mean, you got a lot of people that play. Psychosis, we see him on the game every day. Gangsters, he took a little bit of a break, but he's back. He's been grinding. Skaduff, he's a grinder in Takedown. He's scrimming every day even without a team, so we know he's got the passion, and you can see that experience paying off a lot in this series so far.
Yeah, no, I mean, Takedown is scrimming in the chat right now.
So always looking for more, but we're going to move on to a Slayer, which we know anyone can win a Slayer, and especially on Vacancy. I think it comes down to your superstars, and Lior, he could have a big impact here. I wonder if he can do enough to win this game for his team.
Yeah, I mean, especially if he controls that shock rifle. If he can just have like that and grapple and just get around the map, I feel like he'll be able to do so much damage.
We're going to get into it here. A Vacancy Slayer. Gangsters, though, on the other side, he's shown he's proficient with the power weapons as well. Also knows what he's doing. The teamwork, I mean, you got Lior on the other side, but Eagle team, I just don't see them losing this, Beetle.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I really feel like they got to keep it as scrappy as possible on the side of Cobra if they want to be able to win this. Because if you try to do pack for pack, it really does look like Eagle Team is a little nice with it.
Starting off with E-Kidder here, they're going to send 3 to red. I like this starting strat. I just don't want them to push too far because they're going to lose all the space if they go jail. They're sending 4 red. I like this out of them.
Okay.
I think Lior's in the comp saying, hey, just everyone play together. Because that's the meta on this map. I mean, you really want to send 3 or 4 people one way. As crazy as that sounds, this map is pretty much a circle and you have to teamwork everything. We were in the fight.
You just gotta hit him with the toilet bowl, just kind of go around the map.
Yeah, but they're going to run into 3 people right here. Lior, he's going to be taking a dangerous gambit right here if he overshallows this. And he gets punished for it. His teammates should go down as well. But it's going to be a 2v2 on the map. Gangsta's coming out with this sniper rifle, though. And that could be the difference maker. Looking for Tyra. Going to drop down. I think he wants to kill her. Knows he's getting pressure from both sides. Just going to live. I like that. Trying to re-rally with his team. As they're down 2-5, he really can't afford to die with the shock rifle.
Ooh, not quite going to connect with the first one. Picks up Lior. That's pretty good. Is going to find Inari. Going to be able to get the assist there as Nate comes through. And is getting out for now. As teammates go, oh, when Tyra goes down on the spawn, the double kill.
Gangsters.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the importance of playing your life right there. I mean, he was in a 1v2. He manages to get out, reroute, find a double kill, and then take down 2 more people with the shock rifle. So just a credit to his survivability. That's the difference. I mean, good players that can outgun people, great players are going to reroute and put themselves in advantageous positions. Gangstas, 1v1 with Lior, gets the body shot, just trying to live, trying to play with takedown. And Skaduff pushing this left side. E-Kidder out in the open. He should get punished for it.
Yeah, Gangstas will. Gangstas playing this. He didn't swing over too far to expose himself to shots to try to get that kill, so he's able to come out with a double kill on the melee trade. And a good collapse from Eagle Team there as they're able to take down most of them. Ninari waiting for the spawners to come up. Is going to get that shroud. Push X, this actually. Ninari is getting ready to try to see what they can do. Wait, is that not how you get rid of it?
No, you click back button.
Okay.
Liar. But we got... Well, this is a tight game right here. Oh my god, Psychosis with a big win, but he's going to get traded out. Gangstas flying for the one shot. E-Kidder gets taken down. That's the redown for Cobra Team. Lior has to play his life right here. Waiting for the spawners. Going to push out bottom mid, but Eagle Team, they're onto it. They're going to read it. And I think Gangsta's going to play with Bill right here and try and collapse.
Yeah, it seems like Psychosis definitely saw it as he gets kind of low. Ninari's getting pinched as the fight is happening, but they moved out pretty quickly. They were able to pick up 2 so far, so now it's going to be a numbers advantage. Psychosis gets 1. It looks like Gangsta's going to get another, as E-Kidder was able to pick up a kill. So trading out pretty evenly there. Still a 2-kill advantage. Tyra's going to get caught in the middle of the sprint. Ooh, almost turns it around, but Gangster says no.
Gangsta's playing phenomenal right now. Gets shot in the back. Takedown versus Lior. Lior comes out on top of that. Psychosis, the last one on the map for Crash Out. And he's going to go down. And Cobra Team, I mean, they're still in this game. They played a lot better than in that first game.
Yeah, they're looking pretty decent. How do you feel about maybe doing a listening with them in a little bit here and see what
we're going to do that right now. We are going to listen in with Lior's team.
Alrighty.
Top mid, yellow.
Top mid. Dead. Below me, in jail, one shot. Psychosis, dead. Another one on me. He's one shot. One shot still nice. 3 dead. Last one is on market on your
Last one?
yeah, and the bubble.
Okay,
Nice something there. Be careful. This one in blue band, I think. Be careful. Yeah, they're
okay,
there. There's a lot of there.
Yeah, shots.
Above you, weak.
Oh, with me? With me?
Tommy flanking us. Tommy flanking us. Tommy flanking us. Be careful.
I don't know what that means. Oh, top mid.
Yeah, Tommy flanking us. Maybe able to shoot him. Yeah, he's on me. One shot. There's 2 here. One shot.
Oh, one shot.
I'm weak. I'm gonna die.
Oh, Tyra, you better.
He's weak on car. He's very weak. Nice. Want some market. Want some big door. I can watch out big door.
One shot my ex.
On me.
I'm looking at you a little bit.
I'm gonna shot my.
Top
I have
middle.
to kill him.
Around that corner, like here.
He's here still.
I'm sorry.
One shot. Fuck, one shot.
No. Sorry.
Nice try.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, well, dead. Nice. Oof. That's my pretty far. Nice try.
I'm on a
Oh, yeah,
cycle,
really?
so I'm just getting like split spawned.
I went too far out. There's 2 my ex. They're pushing hard.
me?
Blue.
Bruh, this fucking guy. Gagan.
One shot, door.
One more
Nice.
One
with me,
below you.
Posters.
baby.
Dead. Last guy is
Thanks.
on here. Bottom me very weak. One spawn here. Fuck. I'm pushing him.
One shot.
Dead.
A blue alley.
Fuck, bro.
One
Why
guy
should I
there.
remember my ex? They're still going bottom mid. They're going top mid now. Balcony behind you, Taya. They're still top mid.
Yeah.
Once we can blue
Also,
cards.
like, one more shot. Got him. One more.
Oh fuck. Burrow
Bottom
meat.
mid?
Yeah, one. I'm sure.
Yeah, he's gonna grapple.
All right, Beetle, we're back, and I mean, the comms, they were okay, but definitely sounded like they're a little bit discouraged. Everything just going right for Crash Out right now.
Yeah, no, I was kind of seeing that. It seemed like there was a little bit of a disconnect between what they were trying to talk about and more kind of just like spot calling stuff. They didn't really sound like they had much of a plan going on, but with a 10 kill advantage, 3 kills left to go, I feel like Crash Out is going to be probably taking this game.
Yeah. Hey, highlight Leeworth was saying this fucking guy. That was great.
Dude, that was such a fun, because it's just the jump up melee. Like, what are you doing? Don't do that.
You're gonna rat at least be good at it. We got takedown, trying to just find the trade. They're gonna find it for the win, and that's your series going to Crash Out. Really good start for them.
Yeah. And I mean, the stats pretty even on their teams. Everybody's kind of keeping up with each other, which is usually, it's a bit of a surprise in draft tourneys. It doesn't happen all the time. So, good job working together on Crash Out, and they're going to be going into the next round. And definitely, I mean, would you say that they're one of the teams to look out for? You think they're one of the top teams on the bracket, or are there some other demons we got to look out for?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're definitely one of the top teams. I don't think they have any weak links. Skaduff is your fourth player. I mean, he's pretty solid. And then Gangstas, Psychosis, they're pretty high-level players. Takedown, he'd consider himself a pro. I don't know if everyone else would, but Takedown, definitely a talented player, definitely a grinder. That's a
He's
decent
in
mind
chat.
for the
He
game.
can answer that takedown. Yeah, tell us.
Tell us, are you a pro or semi-pro, Chandler? There's a whole debate.
Self-proclaimed.
Hey, listen. No matter what, you can't take away his 5 Microsoft Store 2v2 wins. So, Takedown. Can't take that away from.
I mean, bro, attorney's attorney. You know what I'm saying?
Win's a win. But yeah, great game. We're gonna see if Leor can do some damage in the lower bracket. But I mean the
just
story
damage
is high
in that
bracket.
game, dude. 5K is crazy.
We're gonna look at. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the bracket here for chat. Definitely have some teams to look out for. We got. Let me get you guys the team names here. Licking Walls is Divine, EJ Honorisi, Rapid, and Thermogenic. That's probably the most well-balanced team. There's 4 Onyxes on that team. Definitely solid. We got Sparta with Kurtikins, One Shot, Sensational, and Elusive. So that's definitely a team to watch out for. Kurtikins, MNK, he's a demon. And then Kurtikins, One Shot, and Sensational, they play every night together. So they should have a lot of teamwork.
Dude,
and Elusive,
word is
great,
in.
smart player. They should be good.
Takedown semi-pro. Or Takedown's Twitter says semi-pro, so we have our answer.
There's our answer. Let's go, chat. We got at least one semi-pro player in this tournament. And then we have Rain, which is Bushy Tails, Darkadium, Kobu, and Ravenite. I actually really like that team. Bushy Tails, one of my prodigies. Darkadium, I've teamed with him, and he seems to always win or be close to winning in these draft tournaments. Kobu, solid, and Ravenite has
Yeah, I
gotten
won
a
a
lot
choose
better.
tourney with Darkadium as my partner once.
Yeah, Darkadium. He may be a midget, but very good player, pretty decent mental, at least in these draft tournaments.
Yeah, he reminded me that I had a thrust in the middle of a fight, and I used it. And was able to assassinate the guy by thrusting behind him. He's my goat. He's also the reason I'm here, actually. He DM'd me. He's like, hey, they need casters. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, we got We Bouncing, Elusive, turning MVP incoming. Not a bad take. Not a bad take. I could see it. Other teams. This team's pretty solid. It's Zevo, Oth, Crumble, and Slays. I think that's also 4 Onyxes. So that's pretty decent. This
What's the team name on that?
That is Dabiga.
Okay. That's the
That's
the
a name.
pineapple, or I think that's the watermelon drink thing. You not know?
Yeah.
Okay, I just making sure. I was like, you have to know, bro. I'm
Yeah, I'm
37,
aware.
so you better know if I do.
Another team to
Who's
look out
on New
for?
Breed?
New Breed. That is gonna be There's so many VCs. Let's see.
Oh
New
yeah.
breed is Gunna, Ice Scout, Slimy, and
Yeah,
Critical.
okay.
So
It's
actually,
Gunna,
fun fact,
okay.
I think the 3 of them won the Ascending Baseline draft tournament last time, but they replaced
that's why I was
Connor
curious.
with Ice Scout. So I mean, they won the A/B tournament, but as we know, that was like a 4, 5, 6 team tournament. This one's a 20 team tournament, so a little bit more competition to get through. We got In and Out, which is Placement, Sports Better, Mixin, and Made Babies. So I mean, we know Sports and Plays, they play a lot. Mixin went to his first LAN last month, definitely getting some more
Ooh, how'd
experience
that
in the
go?
cop scene. He doesn't want to talk about it, but
My fault. Yeah. OG.
no, he played. He
I shouldn't
definitely
have
played
said
decent.
that. I
Yeah.
apologize.
No, Mix. I mean, I've known Mix for a while. He's a decent player. I mean, he's not afraid to do the dirty work. He's just a team player all around. So I want to see if we can get a cast on them at some point. But Beetle, I think we're gonna go to a short break here, find out who we're gonna cast next, and any comments before we take a break.
Yo, chat, I hope you're having a good time. Throw some ones in the chat if you think Takedown should be a pro.
All right, we'll be back. Alright guys, we are back. Next up we're going to be casting Gun Goddess's match. But for now we're going to look at map 2 of Tylenol Babies versus Sparta. We got Flipsy Dex, Homie Hopper, Kennedy, and Binka versus One Shot Criteria, Sensational, Elusive, and Kurtikins. Kurtikins the captain, MNK Prodigy, so excited to see what they can do. Like I said earlier, that team, the 3 of them, is in Kurtikins, One Shot, and Sensational. They play almost every night. They have a lot of chemistry, and Elusive, one of the smartest players in this tournament. She's going to fit in really well. So excited to see what they can do. On the other side, you got GD Kennedy, who is a demon, one of my former LAN teammates. I love that guy. He's an absolute demon, super aggressive, just plays very violently. So we're going to start off with him and see if he can get their team a good lead off the start. Looking like Ogre 2 right now. Doesn't get the Shroud, which I don't love, but I love the positioning tower. Is Sparta going to opt to just all push red? I like that. They're going to find 2 kills. And they have a good lead right here. Elusive taking high ground. Trying to find a pick, but unfortunately Binka Boinka got a spawn right in front of her. And she gets the shots on. Oh my god. And Elusive takes down Homie Hopper. Sensational. Trying to hit bottom mid. Trying to find a pick, but he gets double teamed, unfortunately. Flipsy Dex working with Kennedy. They're going to re-rally around Homie Hopper right here.
Yeah, pretty good opening coming out of Sparta so far. It looks like Kennedy's going to find Elusive. Elusive gets out there. The trade was sensational to be able to take him down. So a nice little bait and switch as the nade damage is going to come through. Binka Boink is going to go down. Sensational. Still hovering around the teammate. Going into bottom mid. Is going to find Homie down there. One shot. Probably got the call out. As they have a good, strong start here. 4-kill advantage already in the Slayer.
Yeah, the teamwork looking strong. You notice they're shooting everything together. I haven't seen any 1v1s yet. It's always 2 players at least on the side of Sparta. And that's why they're up by 6 right now. Binka Boinka finding a piv though. He's going to try and fight Elusive. Elusive takes him down though, and she's going to get up to help her teammates. Helping Kurtikins might get a trade on the Kennedy. And she trades out her teammate. Elusive just living, and she has the info. She knows that the other team is blue. Going to crash out on it. Collapsing with One Shot. Gets from the damage. Doesn't get a trade with Homie. I don't know how she doesn't get that melee. But her team's still finding the trades. This is very dominant out of Sparta right now.
Oh, the melee not going to connect. But yeah, you got to watch out when a draft team is able to get 3 members on it that play together. We are seeing Binka down bottom mid going to get taken down. 2 members of Sparta there.
Look at that.
Nade comes through.
Another 2v1.
See Kurt getting it. Grapples up, trying to get aggressive on the keys. Whips around.
Ooh.
Can't quite find the kills. Kennedy picks up that star.
Kennedy with the nice shots. I mean, he's got one of the best shots in the AM scene for sure. I mean, look at that right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, this is exciting. Kurtikin's probably going to be one of the most fun POVs to watch in this tournament. I really hope they make it later on because he is a good player to watch. He's also on the keys, but he also has a nasty strafe. You're going to see it here. Oh, it doesn't come out on top. You can see what I'm talking about. He tries to sprint strafe every chance he gets. And they're up by 12 right now. This is just nothing going right for Tylenol Babies.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough spot to be in. Elusive's getting damage laid down, staying alive in the back as the team is starting to push up. Looks like Kurtikins picked up one. Elusive comes in for the cleanup. Is going to fly at Kennedy. Kennedy gets a decent grenade. It's not going to be enough, though, as the collapse is there. 3 down momentarily on the side of Tylenol Babies. As Elusive, trying to look for those spotters, is going to find Homie crossing top mid. Sees another player coming in from bottom mid. Kind of got a little leg sweep there. As a slight advantage, but no, the trades are going bad once again.
They're up by 13, which that means at this point Sparta is going to win this game unless they can't trade out their kills. So I mean, it's very important for Tylenol Babies not to trade here. They got to get some clean wipes, but I haven't seen anything that's going to suggest they're going to do that. They're just kind of rushing into all these battles. 1v1 as we see Kennedy versus One Shot. He's going to go into another 1v2, going to try to chow One Shot, but he gets a nice angle, but Elusive there, like I said, to clean it up. And I mean, they're just going to trade it out again unless Kennedy makes some magic happen.
Oh!
Unable to.
He was so close for the double there, but just didn't quite pick it up. As Elusive going to get those shields back, dropping down to find this player. It's going to be Flipside, trying to stay alive, is not going to be able to as the collapse comes in. And we almost have a 20-kill advantage. This is such a fast Slayer game. We're like, what, 4 minutes in?
Yeah. The teamwork just, I mean, look at this. They're taking free damage, and that's your game right there. Nothing has changed so far. They're not learning to adapt. And I mean, Tylenol Baby's going to go down round 1, and this might be a team to watch for. I mean, Kurtikan's probably doing a lot of damage, and Sensational is their 14-6 top fragger on the team. Elusive 8 assists. I know she's got like 20 call-out assists. She's pinging everything. And One Shot Criteria, wait, he's 11-6. He is frying as well. This team, Sparta, looks like they're going to defend Thermopylae pretty well.
That's a crazy pull. Would you watch the new movie?
Oh, I love the Odyssey. I am obsessed with it. I want to see it 2 or 3 more times. And I could keep watching this. I mean, this is some good Halo. Out of Sparta,
Yeah,
I'm gonna definitely want to watch some later.
Watch more, but it's about to be over. As Kurtikans is flying up, gonna catch Homie.
Oh my God, Curtis!
GD Kennedy doesn't.
1v1 down shots. Can you win it?
Reload. Oh, get after it.
Curtis! I wanted that. I wanted that from Kurt.
I think everybody.
Elusive finds a pick, gets taken down. Sensational. Can he find the last kill? Is he gonna do it in style? Let's see. Ooh, they don't know he's here. They don't know he's here. That is your dagger. Sensational with the damage behind 2 of them. And they're going to win that game with a steak dinner, medium rare. Sirloin or filet. Probably filet. That was pretty tasty.
Yeah, no, that got pretty nutty. I mean, I'm not even sure if our next match is going to be ready. That was pretty fast.
Oh, it's definitely going to be ready. That was just an extra, so we should be ready. Chat, we're going to go to a very short break here. See if we get into the next series. So don't go anywhere.
Ooh, even scoreline once again.
All right, chat. We are back with another banger of a series. We got Tabulitos versus In and Out in Beetle Crisp. I'm not sure. How's your Spanish?
It's not good, man. You would think I took 2 years of it in high school, but I didn't learn anything. I suspect it's because I cheated. So I'm a math guy, all right?
I got you.
Also, crazy enough, I did cheat in math class once too. We found out that you can put like notes in the calculators, and so
Oh yeah.
yeah, you just put all the answers to the exam in the calculator notes.
So it looks like, according to Google Translate, and Miss Loveless, correct me if I'm wrong in the chat.
Oh,
Tabulitos translates to little tables, so not sure exactly what that means, but
It's gotta not be. That can't be right, because like, I mean, that's just a crazy name to pick. Like, there has to be lore behind it, I guess, if that's really what went down.
could refer to food. Bolitos are small balls. Taquitos are you know what taquitos are. I don't know, but we got tabulitos and we got some demons on this team. I mean, mainly you're looking at Hero DNA, and I was telling you he's got some controversy around his name, Beetle Crisp. He recently, last week, was banned for cheating on Halo Infinite. However, he did appeal it, and it got accepted. He's no longer banned. He came out and said that he was mass reported by a bunch of people, and the issue was apparently the fact that he was shooting 100% accuracy in multiple games.
Wait,
That being said,
excuse me.
he shot like 8 or 14 bullets each time, so
Okay.
so apparently that was the issue. I'm not sure. I've heard different things. I don't know if he's fully in the clear yet with the community, but according to 343 Halo Studios, whatever you want to call him, he's in the clear, and he is here today. So we're gonna see what Hero is made out of. And I mean, I hate to start off talking about the cheating accusations, because Hero, I mean, I think he's young. He's 17 or 18. He's been playing since, I think, the start of Halo Infinite, and he has became a phenomenal player. I mean, he's got one of the nastiest shocks in the game, and you just tell he's just a young, cracked out kid. He's just moving around, flying everywhere, super aggressive. So definitely want to see how he does. On the other side, you have some people that have competed for a while. You got Playsman and Sports Better. Playsman, long-time competitor since MCC and Halo 5. Sports Better, he's a matchmaking kid. You can have your opinion. Is he a fake 2K? But he's a 2K Onyx. He's definitely a good player. Mixon, like I said, went to his first LAN last month. Definitely been getting better.
To talk about those results.
We're not going to talk about the results.
Yeah.
And then we got Made Bebe, who is also a Latina player, and she's been getting better.
And-
I played with her a
and
few
in
times.
chat-
Definitely solid.
Says that she thinks the team name is Little Tree.
Little Tree, okay. Gracias, amiga. Gracias. And yeah, this is going to be a good one. We're starting off with the Lattice again, King of the Hill. So we're going to see a lot of this one today, I'm guessing.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the first match that we were looking at was from
Was
the
that round
same
2?
round.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's my
That's
guess.
what I
'cause it'd be
figured.
crazy for Lattice to be first in
2
round.
rounds, yeah.
Oh wait, I can just look. Yeah, Lattice is only first. in
Okay,
round
yeah, I
two.
thought they were.
All right,
There we go. That makes
but
sense.
hey, we get to see another Lattice, which means we get a sniper into a shock rifle, which hopefully means we get to scream at some stuff as the match starts. Who do you got right now?
Let's see. I mean, I think. I think a placement team has this, but DNA, he definitely turn the tide. And I mean, the other people on his team are not Slash. Just Gun Goddess has gone to lands. She's gone to a lot of lands. She's competed. Blaze to Death, he's one of my prodigies. I play with him a lot. He's gotten definitely better, definitely improved. But I think there's too much firepower on Cobra's side. Too much experience, but we'll see if Hero and the squad can overcome that. Dang Tank gonna get double teamed though, and Hero having to make a play off his spawn, trying to help his teammate. He's gonna find one, looking for Made. He's gonna find 2 here, trying to look for the 3rd. And I mean, look at that aimer, just so snappy, so quick. You can see why he's so talented.
Yeah, and I mean that was a nice flank too. Caught a good timing to pick up the free kill. Was able to get a second one and almost get that 3rd, but is in the hill now. They have a decent setup going on. Looks like Mixon's going to try to move across. Placement's going to take some damage as he's trying to clamber up. Sports betting too, as it looks like Hero DNA is getting shots onto everybody, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Look, oh man, snaps to the shot, doesn't quite catch the other one shot, and is going to trade out for the double kill, but Hero DNA doing the damage for the squad.
Yeah, that's what you notice about these high-level players. Is they isolate their fights. They don't have to be everywhere, but he's in a spot where he can shoot red, he can shoot Q2, he can shoot cargo. So he's everywhere at once, and that's why these players are able to do so much damage and have such an impact on the map.
Yeah, and you're definitely not safe once you're low and get around a corner. The other players will push you. Here, DNA picks up
Ooh.
another one. Is going to run into a flow.
Little
That would've
aggro.
been so nice if he could have gotten out of there, but unable to hit that QT. As we are seeing, is that Made? Is that what you
Made
said?
Bebe. Yes, sir.
Okay, got you. Because I would have just said Made.
Made.
Thank
Yeah,
you
people
for,
call her
thank you
Made.
for letting me know.
Professional here. We're super professional.
Yeah, we're getting it figured out.
But Made doing a good job just holding this space. I mean, Hero and the guys just waiting up. Blaze going to take some free damage, but it doesn't matter. They double team Hero DNA, helping his teammates. I mean, that's the thing when you have a player like Hero that can just output so much damage and look everywhere. He's going to make his teammates look better. So, going to help them
absolutely.
excel.
Is that a BR fight happening? You don't see that every day. As Made is going to pick up that player trying to run
1v1
out.
here.
Looks like Sportsbetter knows the Blaze is here. Blaze doesn't know, it turns out, as the
3
melee
down.
comes in for free. Yeah, 3 down. And Hero DNA, I think, has been spotted. Looks like Mixon is in a fight with him right now, so they're able to get that hill. As Sportsbetter is just putting down as much damage as he can. The BR is so nice here. Being able to get the long-range damage while potentially not risking too much with some peak shots. And is doing the damage, getting more hill time, and I feel like they're in a good spot right now.
Sportsbetter just milking this time right now. His teammates have the entire map, but he's got to look behind him, make sure this guy doesn't slip through ice. He's definitely going to know after that nade there's a guy PCs. He has the callouts. He's got damage from his teammates.
Oh.
Going to clean it up, and if he can just survive here, he's going to get a spawn for Made in back red.
Yeah, it always feels good when you catch somebody sliding and you're like, well, I know you can't really move right now. Get some free damage, get some shots onto Dank as well. I don't know if, okay, it's going to not be pushed by Hero. I wasn't sure if he was going all the way across. I'm guessing Hero picked up
Ooh,
that snipe, though, 'cause
Blaze.
it was coming up in like 20 seconds last time I saw.
Blaze loses that, but you were right here, DNA, with this snipe. They're down a lot in this hill. Hero, he has to make a play here. Down 1-0, about to go down 0-2 if he can't do something. Hero, nice snipe on this Sports! And he's going to live, and he has the info on the guy's cargo. Hero just resetting his positioning, and they should get a lot of time here. They should know about this guy, Ice.
We watch to see plays, still hasn't gone down. Oh, the call out is definitely
Ooh,
there.
there we
Hero is
go.
flying. And now if he can just get some
Ooh,
picks, gonna
do it
take
again.
out Made as well. Looking for more. Mixon is down low, but doesn't quite spot him out so far. Looking for Sportsbetter. Sees him. Shot doesn't connect, but still has a lot of snipe to work with. 3 is nothing to laugh at. As Mix is trying to come up, but no, gonna get quickscoped right away. Playing the peak shot game, but I don't know if I'm doing that after I've been seeing the score shot. Oh, catches another. Okay, yo, Hero is nasty.
Yeah, the awareness right there. Never lost sight of that guy bottom tower. Did not forget about him. But the break comes through, and they just need a few seconds to take this hill.
Yeah, that's always the troubling part is you get a lot of time, but if you gave up too much early,
There we go.
you're only one break away from losing it. As we are going to see plays, getting a nice little double kill there. Looks like he can swap with his teammate here in a second. Gun
Oh
God
my
is going to
God.
almost get away.
Beautiful
Perfect is
five.
there because the nade got stuck on the computers.
All right, there we go. Made gets in the hill. Placement out. Just trying to protect her. And they're going to go up 2-0. And look at the time as well. 3 minutes left to go in this game. And you have 2 of the hills that are the hardest to capture coming up right here. So, I mean, Eagle team, they need to get some momentum right there if they want to have a chance.
Oh man, Plays' teammate just flying through and taking QT that just cracked me up. Dank in a bit of a tough spot. Sportsbetter is going to take him down. I don't think Sportsbetter knew right away because the shots didn't come in immediately. But we are going to see Hero DNA flying through, catches that QT going back.
Ooh.
Oh, but it gets a
Made.
little mixy with it. As
Here's the
Made
shields.
got the shields back.
Oh
And
my
switches
God.
out with Mixon. No way. All right, good plays by Made. Was one shot at the start of that fight.
Yeah, that was a good milk out of her. But, however, the other team, they have numbers. Mixing in a kind of a 1v1. Isolated the other guy, which is beautiful. Dingtake not in a position to help. They got to ape this hill. Sportsbetter going to be behind them, though. He's got help. He's got all the help in the world. Mixon in a 2v1. They come out on top. They're going to get this hill. And, I
Bro,
mean,
it
that
feels
should be
so
your
bad.
dagger.
It feels so bad when they just see you through the wall and you're like, I can't get to this guy.
Super unfortunate right there. I mean, Eagle team, they have a mountain to overcome if they want to win it. But that being said, they get 4 down. If they have any chance to get some time, this is it. This is their chance, Hero. I think Hero needs to play kind of aggressive right here. And he's going to be able to do that with the sniper rifle. We've seen what he can do. Can he do some more work with it?
Yeah, definitely needs to make something happen. He's looking for one of the players coming up. He might catch plays as long as he doesn't look away at the last second. He doesn't. Plays is creeping up, but the shots from the back are going to come through.
Ooh.
Still comes out with a kill.
Ooh.
If he catches Mix in there, that would have been nutty.
Yeah, that was almost disgusting. Just unfortunate timing as 3 guys are looking at him all at once. Mixon getting blazed out of his position.
Like Blaze going to have to back up for the moment, as there are a couple of players coming through. Going to catch the no-scope on that player top mid. They did have the QT, so they might be able to get out. Doesn't connect with Dank and is now trying to clamber up to see if they get some more damage. Looks like 2 are going to go down, so they're in a good spot. Could potentially get some hill time if they want it. As the chase is down, Made is going to pick up 1. And it looks like Sportsbetter and Made both going to go down, but the headshot comes in from Mixon, and that's just going to slow down the next push.
Yeah, and the 5th teammate comes into play. Time for Cobra team. There's 2 minutes left in this game. If it was me, I would be playing time right here, but they also add some additional pressure by taking some hill time, you know, kind of force the other team to play faster. I don't really think so. I think you play time still. But yeah, at this point, no matter what they do, they have such a lead where it's going to be difficult for Eagle to overcome it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, especially on this hill, right? Because even if you get into it, they can just chip you back out of it and keep that timer running. Looks like Mixon in a tough spot. Being stuck on those stairs is always tough, but the other player, I think, maybe went down, so Blaze is going to be forced out and does get taken out by Hero DNA.
Yeah, good plays at them. Hero 23 and 13 right now, but his team, they're unable to do anything with that, unable to get any hill thus far in the game. This is a nice nade, going to try and keep him back. It's a lot of damage, but he's going to not be able to do anything until his teammates can push off spawn. Unfortunately, Blades to Death goes down. That's going to make it really difficult to break this hill.
Yeah, Made with the reach out. Hero DNA gets caught reloading, tries to whip the stick, but it's not going to be enough as he's going to go down. Looks like Mixon picks up another one as well. Damage onto that top middle player too, and he was getting flanked. This player's one shot for the triple kill. Can he find more? It's just Hero DNA, but Hero DNA is so far off over by Cargo. There's no way.
Yeah, they just have all the information. Cobra team able to play so aggressively right now, catching Eagle team out of position, and that's why they swept that game 4-0. Dominant start, in and out. Take map 1.
They were getting in and out of that game quickly. Now, how do you think they're going to look in that Slayer that's coming up?
Nothing's going to change. Normally, they're going to be aggressive. They're going to be aggressive. They're feeling themselves. Listen, normally I'd say, hey, other team has a good chance, but they just look too good right now. I mean, unless Hero can just dominate, I mean, he's going to need some more help out of his team.
Yeah, I mean, I said this last time, but once again, with the way the teamwork was looking on In and Out, I feel like on Tablitos, they're really going to need to just keep it scrappy so Hero DNA can get his like isolated fights. I think playing it like team for team will be tough.
I mean, it just really comes down to Eagle. If you want to make an adjustment right here, you got to play your life a little harder, man. 4 and 15, 7 and 18. Stats aren't everything, but that showed you what was happening in that game, right? They were just going down too fast, and it allowed so much hill time to be gathered up by In and Out.
Yeah, it's like you got to be able to stay alive so like you can at least put some damage down. Even if you're just getting 1 or 2 shots on somebody, is like that's enough to slow things down, maybe stop a push from happening, or make somebody be a little too ambitious. They come through and you have a teammate there to clean it up. So I have to see how they play this, but yeah, I mean, I'm worried for Tablitos. I feel like In and Out was looking a little too strong.
Yeah, I agree with that, and definitely In and Out, one of the teams to watch for later on in this bracket. Placement playing phenomenal there. I think he was your top Slayer, 20 and 12. And look at the assist on the other team. That tells you the story, 12, 12, 11, and 7. They're just outslaying them, and they're more efficient. So, you know, that's a little bit, doesn't matter as much in the Slayer. But I think that everything that they're doing it right, and I think that's going to translate.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as the assist part of it translates, I think they're in a great spot, right? Because just making sure that you're never having to fight somebody that's full HP is like, that's so huge. All right, who you got at the start of this one? Who do you think is going to have the good opening?
I just got to give it. I got to give it to In and Out. But we'll see. Hero DNA.
Like which player?
I'm going to throw a little curveball. You'd say Place. You'd think Place. I think Sportsbetter is going to show some magic right here. Yeah,
I can see that. I mean, sports betting is on the rise, so I have to assume that Sportsbetter, feeling good these days.
Big source of tax revenue. Probably one of the greatest things to ever happen in this country, sports betting.
Well,
So we're in here. We got Blaze to Death starting off with him, but let me get back to Halo. We're going to go with my Dark Horse sports better here.
a little bit of chip damage.
Sports, I don't love this rap out of him. They should be able to read this. Placement getting 2, though. I should just went with the standard answer. Should just went with placement. But sports better, he's on the
And
flank.
what's
He
your
could
gut
find more.
thing?
He's going to trap everyone here, though, with the collapse. Gets a nice little nade. Finds one, gets another, get one shot on him in. Might nade his teammate. Nah, he hits
Oh,
Dink
gets
Dink.
there?
He's looking for Blaze. Blaze goes down, and he should know about the guy right next to
I
him.
don't think he saw
If
it.
he can just live, he's going to get the triple almost. And I mean, I was still right. Sports making a play, and they start off 6-3, dominating this game so far.
Yeah,
And
when the
they
wide
really
flank
just gotta
works
live
out,
here.
Feels great.
Yeah, I mean, they just really got to live here. They have a lead. There's no reason to throw it away and give Eagle Team a chance to get back in this game. Gun Goddess gets taken down, doubled or triple teamed. And Made working with their team right now.
Yeah, it looks like Dink Dink, or not Dink Dink, Dank Dank is in the back right now behind him, was able to be patient, picks up one, as we are seeing Made trying to get out, doesn't have any grenades to cover the door, but is able to escape for now, gets those shields back, and is now coming back through, as we're seeing a bit of damage, catches the melee, unfortunately, and is going to go down. Hero, I think,
Mixing
just
the
got
last
doubled.
player, though. Mixing the last player, trying to just get out and live. Unable to get it, though. Hero breaks through. I mean, they're only down by 3 right now. Hero's team still back in it, but this is a pivotal play right here. They kind of need to come out on top of this engagement.
Hero doing a good job staying alive for now. The push comes in from plays. Hero's going to get one, slides in with the melee, last one up, jumps off his face to get the second one, double kill, and he's just trying to cover that angle. Will mix and challenge, and looks like,
Ooh.
no, oh, yes, sorry.
He's got
my
help.
fault.
Oh, takes the
Ooh,
hype
good
on Mason with
shot.
some nice shots right there. That was amazing. Gun Goddess gonna
Definitely
find
looking
2.
nice.
Gun Goddess looking for sports. They're gonna take him down. She's gonna work with Hero DNA. They should know about Mix and Gun Goddess. Gonna just wrap towards Made though, trying to play her life, and I don't mind that play, especially because she's gonna catch Mixon off guard with the nade, gets a nice kill, and that's a great heads up play from Gun Goddess. Unfortunately though, Made gonna find her on the other side. Blaze to Death gets the trade out, and they're only down by 2.
Yeah, Blaze is trying to get some nades out as another player goes down. Going to find Mix. Mixon is kind of low. As Blaze is going to be flanking up, though, so if they don't spot him, that could be a problem. But they are
Ooh.
going to be able to. The thrust is going to be just enough to almost get out, but not quite. I thought he had a teammate nearby, but I was incorrect.
Yeah, Playsman just making plays right now. He's always in the right spot, able to help his teammates. Mixon gets taken out, but they find 2 and in and out. She's gonna try and make this lead up to 4 as they find it, and they don't trade out that kill either. They're just extending their lead, and things are looking a little bit bleak for Eagle Team right now.
Yeah, they're kind of starting to explode on the scoreboard. It was really close for a while, but we're seeing a 5-point advantage. But all of a sudden, the swipe comes through as 2 go down. Looks like Dank
Ooh.
is going to get traded out. We got a fight going down between Gun Goddess and Sports Betting, and Gun Goddess going to come out on top with that. So they bounced back. I thought that was going to start really expanding the lead, but once again, they're within 2. So they can just kind of get a couple more good angles. They got a nice trap going on back here. They just need to make sure they poke at the right
Ooh.
time.
Down by 1, can they tie it? Made's weak bottom mid. Gun Goddess can collapse with a teammate. They should find Made. They get her, and that's a tied game. Ooh, decent
I
shots
thought
there.
that-
Placement finds another kill. Gonna get grapple. They still have the lead up by 2 now again. And Cobra, they're just chipping away at this game. Placement really should try and live here. He should have help soon. Hero DNA comes out on top though, and that's massive for Eagle Team. That has kept them in the game, and if you want to leave someone alive, you don't want to leave Hero alive. He's gonna dice you up. One shot still managing to live. And Gun Goddess with the perfect shots to protect him, and they're gonna tie the game with that play right there.
Dude, the decision making was so good by Hero right there. Just all was
Ooh.
picking all the. Well, okay, it was
Spoke-
good before.
it was good before.
That was ambitious.
But Blaze Death with a little flank and get some damage, but he doesn't have the numbers, has to just try and get out with his life right here. Gonna play around his teammates, but Hero is gonna go down. Blaze stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Oh,
Just trying to shoot place.
was able to dodge the nade. Has some help from the
Ooh.
team as well.
Blaze
Getting
living.
the shields back almost.
Big
oh,
1v1.
is spotted out.
Oh, Blaze.
Win this, gonna take him down as Mixon goes. And we're gonna see a pretty tight score line, just a 1-kill advantage.
Him and
Blaze
Hero,
trying to get that flank.
Him and Hero just both won their 1v1s to keep them in this game. That's a massive play from Blaze, and that's going to keep him alive long enough to take down Sportsbetter and live top with mid. Can help his teammate getting a lot of damage, but unfortunately the spawner behind them, Hero, in a 1v1 against Made. Made wins it though. And up by 3, and now come out on top of that, Piv.
Yeah, they were keeping it close. And Made now poking up, sees the spawners. They know there's at least 2 back there. Made's not going to quite be able to slide out of that as it's a 2-kill lead. Looks like Gun Goddess is trying to push up with the teammate. Gets the call that the pinch is coming through. Going to run into sports betting. Has to trade out, but that's not what you want when they only need 4 more.
Blaze to death. It's kind of pivotal that he and Dunk Dunk work together here. Hero's joining the fight. Hero definitely calming. They got some shots on the placement, but he's got help from Sportsbetter. They're collapsing, all 3 of them. They're going to find some picks, and they only need 3 kills to win this game. Sportsbetter wants to play this pretty aggressive. He knows they're all red. He's going to try and trap them here. Get some shots, but he can't really die right here.
Oh, yeah, that's tough. I mean, it's so tempting to just go for it, but does end up getting naded out, and we're potentially going to see a flank from Gun
Hero!
He's
Finds 2!
Hero gets 2.
The tie game, 49-49. Hero's going to have thrust. He's going to want to try and win this. He's going to challenge Nixon or someone. He's going for shock. He's going to tell the other team, do not die. He's yelling, do not die, do not die. They need to get the shock rifle. He needs to find them.
Okay.
Line of rook.
Oh!
Nixon, weak. Try and find Made.
Oh, this is, oh my, it's getting crazy
Goddess
here.
for the win. Hero DNA with the double kill. Wow. They come back and they win that game down by... How much were they down by earlier, Beetle? That did not look plausible.
Yeah, I mean, it was 43-46.
Wow.
So I was a little concerned. I got extra concerned when Hero DNA dropped down with the shock to try to finish it. I was like, oh no.
Oh my god.
I thought that player behind was going to get... Oh, 46-41. Sorry.
46-41.
We got Weebound in there to keep us correct. But all right, no, peek them stats real quick. Let's see what's happening.
See, Hero 17-13. Gun Goddess with a nice 14-11. Blaze 14-12. Stepped it up and he had that massive 1v1 bottom mid. If you remember that, we saw kept his team in the game right there. I mean, they played that well. And I mean, Vacancy, not the favorite Slayer map of most people, but anything can happen. And that was definitely an exciting game. That's going to take us to a game 3, and who knows what's going to happen. I mean, I think you still give the edge to In and Out. But Fabolitos have to feel good after that.
Yeah, they kept it way closer, so I do expect them to do a little bit. And like low key, we get round 2 has been a good map pull. I mean, those players probably didn't want to play Slayer on Vacancy, but I like that we had a shock. We're going into Stronghold's live fire, which means we're gonna get to see some snipe. So there's always a power weapon around to keep us happy.
We're gonna be moving on to Strongholds, I believe. But here's the thing with Strongholds, I think it's more of a teamwork game mode, and I mean, we saw the objective efficiency. We saw the slaying power in the OBJ from In and Out. So I mean, I see another dominant game right here, Beetle.
Hey, maybe it turns out In and Out just really good at that map. But no, I mean, I'm with you. I'm trying to hold out hope. Tablitos, I believe in them. Their name is fun to say. I also don't like In and Out that much. I'll say it. They're all right.
Whataburger's definitely better. Yeah, man. I mean, this map. I mean, you got camo. You think camo
Good
snipe
stuff.
is Weebound saying in the chat? You can't let Hero DNA get camo snipe. Yeah, but you can't let Placement get it. You can't let Sportsbetter get it. You know, like as much as Hero's, probably slightly better than those players, the teamwork is just going to make up for so much on Cobra's side. I mean, these are people that know how to play the game. They were dominant before, and you just still have to give them the edge right here.
Yeah, and especially in Strongholds, it's like even if you have like a nice little breakout play, get some kills and stuff like that, it doesn't always it's not going to translate to a ton of points. Like you have to do that back to back.
The issue here, Beetle, is you can't scam in Strongholds. If you go down easily, if you're caught out in the open, I mean, they're just going to out-rotate you. They're going to they're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah,
And I mean, you
they're
saw
gonna be
earlier in that
devastated.
game one, Dink kind of struggled, Blaze kind of struggled. So I mean, those are your X factors here, right? If Blaze can have a good game, they have a chance. If Dink can play good as well, they have a chance. But I mean, it really just comes down to them playing off their team and trying not to die in isolation fights.
Yeah, and I mean that is always tough, like especially when you're going up against somebody like Hero DNA and or like plays or like sports better or something. Is like if you're not quite at the level where you can feel confident that you can win those fights, it starts making you second guess yourself, and then you're playing too slow for your team, and it just cascades into a problem. And that's something you always have to worry about when you're drafting or in a draft tournament. Is like you got to be able to play your game and make the right adjustments. Don't just get too cautious.
Now we'll see if Eagle Team can adjust. They did in that Slayer, but was that more of them adjusting or more of a choke out of in and out?
I feel like what they did was clutch up.
They did clutch up. They won their
kept it close,
piss.
and then they just popped off at the end.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, credit to them. They won that map. That was a great comeback. And now we're on the Strongholds, the OBJ. That's what wins and loses you tournaments. We're going to see who comes out right here. We're going to get on board with Placement to start this game.
Placement? Yeah, I mean, Placement had a good start last time, right? Double kill off rip.
See, I definitely think they're going to go for the sniper right here. Him and Sports working together, and they play a lot. They have a lot of chemistry. They play matchmaking all the time. Hero gets the sniper right away, though, but a great nade. Can he get the double kill Placement? The delay
Dude,
for snipe pays off. He's trying to look for the third. Can't get it, but they know the last guy's in B. They're going to double him. This should be a free kill. Placement with the nice shots, and they should get to camo in time before Eagle Team gets there.
Looks like the spawns came out in the Eagle Team's favor, but with that snipe, this could be troubling as one shot comes through. The camo did get grabbed, though. Who plays wanted
Hero.
so much, so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really agree with him shooting top mid. I wish he helped his
100%.
teammate at camo more, because they had the timing to shoot it, or at least contest it, and they just didn't.
Yeah.
Hero with the big 1v1 taking cover. I mean, that's just Hero. I mean, look at that. The aim, the movement, the cover. Hero DNA. That is your X factor, and if they're going to win this game, it comes off from his hands. Hero DNA. Trying to find a piv, trying to find a player, get some shots on Made. More importantly, they have the info, though. They know these players have to be pinching around the outside of the map. Hero DNA knows he has a 1v1 here. Gonna take it. He wants to take those as much as he can. Placement ties it, but numbers on the map for Eagle Team. And Dink, like I said, he needs to step up. Winning his piv right there. Their team is still scoring.
Yeah, no, that was a great sequence of events after getting camo. And we still got Dank over here trying to see what he can spot. So he's Placement and Mixin. Hopefully he caught the name there to know there's different players. Plays goes down to Gun Goddess. The push, though, is coming through in a big door. But I think the collapse is going to happen with his numbers advantage. It's just Made up. 2 people in there. They're trying to take her down. Dank, get there, Dank! And he gets there.
Yeah, that was a interesting piv right there. Dink comes out on top. Gun Goddess getting pressured, though. She's one shot, just trying to live at sea. I think she has help. Hero DNA gonna get some shots for her. Gonna find one. Gun Goddess cleans up the other. And I mean, Eagle Team, their teamwork totally different from that King of the Hill we started off with.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're just able to move around a lot faster right now. Made with nice shots, though, going to take down Hero DNA, who was trying to play the pillar, but that nade going to clip up the damage.
Wow.
Good. And, it's nice, actually. Knew that the teammate was going down. The prediction grenade perfect.
That's crazy. Made is the last player on the map. Takes B by herself. I mean, that was fantastic. Her team's going to score some points here in a 1v1, though. It's going to be a difficult one, but she kills Dink. But Dink with the trade. Look at this on the other side. Gun Goddess 9-3. She's playing really well so far. Definitely comfortable on live fire. Just trying to take this hill, but she's caught out in the open. Placement was going to kill her, but Blaze to Death able to help her. And they're able to finish him off. And they're going to collapse on A. They want to play aggressive. I love this out of them.
Yeah, they definitely didn't lose too many points after the break happened. Mix getting in there with the peak shots. It's going to be enough to stay alive. I couldn't tell. I feel like that was shooting at top mid, not the body. I'm just throw that out there. Made getting away with that snipe for now. Or gets the trade, though.
Man, Made's been making some plays. Shout out to her. We got Sports Better with the snipe. 4 and 8. I said this is one of the best players in this lobby, but he needs to step it up right now. They're losing right now, and he's going to step it up with that snipe. Finds one. He's just trying to lock down C, make sure nobody flies top mid, but Hero has his sights on him. Here on Gun Goddess, they're going to play aggressive. They know he's weak. They're going to play off the damage. Sports Better trying to play his life, but he's getting collapsed on. Able to find 1 kill, though. 3 go down in Sports Better. just doing a good job living, and they're gonna have numbers. They're gonna continue to rack
The
up
chat
points.
demands listening. I say after the
Yeah,
snipe
they're
that
sick of my voice. Let's go in. We're gonna listen in.
Well, wait for the snipe
With-
just in case something crazy might happen.
Now I want to hear how he snipes. I want to hear
All right, we can listen to it.
if I find the teams.
I believe.
Oh my God, we
Oh!
got one.
That's what I'm talking about. Just
Let's
gonna
cast
clip
another
that.
one.
Yeah, hold up. Where is it?
Blaze to
Finds
death.
2, swaps out the snipe. Oh, come on, just go for it. Sports better.
Okay,
No.
yeah.
All right.
And we'll be
Good
back.
Right.
I can go push her. Give me a second.
Okay.
Pillars now. Pillars now.
Weak.
Back mud.
Nice.
Back mud. I got shots on him.
Okay.
Oh wow, I just ran.
That's nice one shot. Nice one shot. Cuteness.
Sandbags.
That's absolute. That's
Back one
absolute.
shot.
Good.
Dead. And hey.
Grab C. I'm B.
I am.
Okay.
One shot A.
Do
No,
it.
shot A.
Huge. Do
I'm gonna leave him.
it.
Grab it.
Take it,
We're here.
take it,
Grab
okay.
it.
I'm going back
I
to B.
traded with one. There's another one in A.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm here.
Camo, guys.
Yeah, they're
I'm
probably playing for
pushing. I'm
Camo.
pushing.
In nest.
That. Zip it.
Oh, I forgot about
Camel's
camo.
up.
There's one mud and one nest. Mud's one. Nest.
Nest,
Going B.
nest,
Back
nest.
B right now. Back B right now.
We
Wait,
shot
wait,
one
wait,
shot,
wait,
one shot,
wait,
one shot
wait.
RP.
Nice.
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 Okay, they have camo, right?
Yeah, they should.
Back B. Come on, guys. Come on.
I'm coming.
Light side camo.
Nice,
Back B.
guys. Huge kill.
Help him A.
Nice try.
Last.
One pillar door.
That's one shot.
I'm looking this.
This gun got us. I'm going right wall. Back.
One shot back. Hero, one shot back B.
Pillars weak.
Training after reload.
No way. That's crazy timing.
Hey, one guy on nest.
Watch your C.
I'm just doing useless fucking damage. It's pissing me off, I guess. Nest.
Nice weak.
I spawn on A.
Sniping top mid. In the
That's-
vent. Sniping
Yeah.
top mid.
But,
It was hero.
Oh, on A.
Nest. Back B. What's up,
Back
back
B,
B?
two
They're
more
both back B. Both back B. Hit that.
I killed one back B. Hey, back sniping.
Back
Nice, three dead.
One more back B,
Go,
though.
go, Made, go B. Go B. Big door. Hide. Cap it.
Got one.
Nice. Big door.
I'm one shot. This one. Spy back B.
Big door.
Bro, oh my god, 2 sandbags. I got sniped top mid, bro. 2 sand. No way.
Oh my god. Bottom mid.
Sniper on top mid.
All right, Peter. We had that listening with Eagle team. I mean, they sounded confident. They sounded good. But on the other side with Placement's team, you heard the frustration coming out of them. They sounded pretty annoyed.
Yeah, they're getting a little stressed for sure. But we are seeing him bounce back a little bit. Made with the perfect kill is going to get chased down as we see Hero Grafiti in a fight. Picks up a perfect of his own to get traded out. Yeah, Dank trying to find C over here. Is going to get that. But a bit of a bounce back from In and Out so far. And yeah, I did think the comms sounded like pretty decent on both sides, but the vibes were very different.
Yeah, definitely very different, but I think the biggest difference maker, I mean, double positive is impressive, but Hero isn't double positive. He is triple positive right now, 32 and 11. He's having a monster of a game. Is Dankday gonna find two? This guy definitely stepping it up, and they're firing on all cylinders. I think just Hero, he's able to take so much space, do so much damage, and I mean, it's gonna help his team be in the right spots just naturally.
Yeah, I mean, applying so much pressure so that the team can just get the shots in that they need. And Dank doing a great job staying alive over here, trying to find the melee. And oh no, wait, gets the stick? Or no, Sports Better got the stick. Okay, I think.
Yeah, but there's Gil still going to be scoring some time. Gun Goddess knows about the spawner top mid. She's got to be aware of the other spawners. So trying to find a pick on Sports Better, and that's a massive pick at her. She's going to get a pick and get out with her life, and they're going to continue to score in another 1v1 with Mixon. She has help, though. Blaze to Death trying to stop A. Not sure if they'll be able to. He does! Somehow!
Oh,
wow, the timing is crazy, and he's going to take down Made. Blaze working with Hero DNA pretty well there. Hero should have some damage on the sports better. Can Blaze clean it up?
Ooh, a good
Think they
repulse does
can.
not
I
take
mean,
too much of that
great
damage.
job pushing together right there. And I mean, they collapse forward, collapse back together. That's exactly how you want to play Strongholds.
Yeah, they're playing this map so well right now. Like, I feel like they're just rotating exactly when they need to, being patient when they have to watch stuff. And the snipe is up. They don't even try to toss it to Hero. They just wait for him to grab it. And this could be a problem.
And
With
he's
only
out for
20
blood. He
seconds
knows they're
left.
all at sea, but he's going for it. Finds a body shot. Made takes down Blaze, though. He has to be careful. One of the last two on the map. But he's saying you guys have to be careful. I'm the one you have to worry about. I am the dangers. He takes down two. But unfortunately, time continuing to go towards yellow team.
Yeah, I feel like he had an opportunity there to kind of explode the rest of the game. Didn't quite get his sports better. Gonna get B. We got a CB hold. We'll see as sports better is just kind of waiting. Gonna catch Hero.
Ooh,
DNA on top of Hero.
Hero.
Is hitting the perfects. I'm not taking that Chow in a line with Hero anymore. I would be doing peak shots constantly. Made gonna get
Ooh.
gonna live actually. Never mind, as the shots just aren't quite there. The help from the team was in, and they're making quite a comeback. And Strongholds loves a comeback. That happens all the time.
And like I said, we've seen what Cobra team can do with their teamwork. They just got to find it right here, and they can get that at any moment. But Hero DNA, he's found two picks, trying to find a third, takes down Mixon, and he's got the active camo. This is going to be tough for Eagle team. They have to take down Hero and get to B. And he's got no pressure right now. Hero knows he can kind of be patient. He doesn't have to rush anything. They have to fly B or A. Reads Made, going to just try and protect both hills at once from Sand. And looks like he's going to be able to. Finishes it off nicely with the kill. All he's got to do is take down Mixon.
And you have to assume Mixon's a little bit low. Mixon spots him out, though.
Great
He was playing-
patience.
Oh, man, those shots were crazy.
Wow, and that's what you like about Hero. I mean, he's so dominant, not just because of his shot, but he realizes where his advantage is and isn't, and he knew he was down shots in that fight. He waited, got the shields, took him down, and that's why he went 46
Dude, 46?
and 14. That's gotta
Alright.
be... I've never seen that. I've never seen that in Strongholds. Wow.
That's so many. Yeah, I know. He was popping off.
Yeah, I said Hero's the difference maker. Hero's the difference maker. 11k damage,
Okay.
5.8 taken Hero. I mean,
That's just
he's
two
looking like he
guys,
might be
bro.
the MVP of this tournament.
Yeah, no, that's just
That's
two guys.
2 guys.
Yeah,
insane.
Okay, here.
Wow.
I mean, truly a hero, all right, coming out.
Yeah, definitely saving the team, putting them on his back. But it wasn't just that. I mean, shout out to Dank Tank and Blaze as well. They stepped it up. They played that phenomenal. And I mean, shout out on the other side, you have Made Baby. Made Bebe as your top slayer. I don't think anyone would have expected that. But, I mean, damage not really bad, but they just couldn't deal with Hero. I mean, when you have somebody that's just living the entire time. What was his average lifetime? 34. He's just living. He's on the map so long, doing so much damage. It's just hard to win when someone's doing that.
And he was so fast. Like, he was hitting slides, so he was everywhere the entire time. Like, we didn't really see him holding angles for very long. He would sit there with the snipe for a second and then immediately rotate into them.
Mhm.
And it's just like making it so hard for them to be able to get it set up. But what a turnaround, too, after that game 1 to be able to barely scrape by in game 2.
Wow.
And then have this kind of placement.
Definitely an upset in my opinion. You got Hero, but you
Yeah.
heard me at the start. I said Cobra team's got this. They won the first game 4-0. But after a 50-49 and after a 46 kill game, they're moving on to round 2.
Nice.
Amazing gameplay right there. The assists tell you everything. And yeah, I mean, that's got to build up their confidence going into this next series. And yeah, I think we're going to take a short break here while we look for our next series to cast. Don't go anywhere. We have more epic games coming up. All right, guys, and we are back. We got Los Suaves versus New Breed, and according to Google Translate, which Infamy said, he said Los Suaves means soft ones. So we're gonna see if they're soft right here, if they're made of some harder stuff. So let's see what they can do. Beetle, what do you think? Do you know any of these players? I know all of these players. Do you know anything about them?
I know that Critical donated. Shout out.
Shout out Critical.
And Slimy's kind of nice with it.
Yeah, Slimy.
And we got Silent Gunna. Okay, so I know most of that team.
Yeah, no. So these guys, like I said earlier, I believe they won the Ascending Baseline tournament last, but they had Connor instead of iScout, which iScout I believe is an upgrade. Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely a big upgrade. So these guys definitely have experience in another draft tournament, which you don't get that very often. So kind of crazy how they got that. But yeah, Silent Gunna, I've teamed with him. I did an open. One of the, I think it was the first open before Charlotte last year. It was me, Elusive, Gunna, and Dante. And Gunna was doing his thing. I never teamed with him before, but I had max confidence in him from everything I heard, from seeing him play before. And Gunna was frying, man. He's a damage dealer, and he plays the correct way. I think he's more of an old head. But that's not a bad thing. He just plays it the right way, you know. He's not going to be making mistakes. iScout, not the best player, but he's grinding. He's not going to make too many mistakes. Slimy, I mean, I've seen the improvement out of him. He's gotten better. He plays every day, Critical. He has a top 10 clip from Halo 3, you know, the Sports Center top 10s they did back in the day.
Oh, really?
He had one of them. He had a snipe on Narrows, which was pretty nasty.
Wait, Slimy?
No, Critical.
Oh, okay.
So Critical, he used to have some talent. We don't know how much is left, but here's a perfect opportunity for him to showcase it. On the other side, we have some gunners right here. Infamy, good competitor. I mean, I've scrimmed with him once, scrimmed against him a few times. Infamy is a demon. He's definitely made some upsets on LAN, known for teaming with Lethal Vixen and Miss Jade. Authorized, that is, someone renamed themselves Authorized. I forget who that is, but Precise, he's a young gun, man. I think he's like 16 years old or something. Plays with Knowles and those other guys. Precise is a demon. He's got a nasty shot. He's more of a twos kid, but definitely can do his thing in fours. And Furious, pretty good Mexican AM player. He teamed with my teammate Regulus. That's who he teams with all the time.
Okay.
Furious and D-Hill, so they have a pretty solid Mexican squad. So definitely some shooters on both sides. So I'm excited to see. I mean, this should be a really good series, Beetle.
Yeah, and we're going into Aquarius flag right away. You're gonna have to pop that thing up for me, though, dog.
Yeah, Aquarius, definitely one of my favorite maps. I mean, this is probably the most classic feeling Halo map. I mean, it gives you midship vibes, symmetrical, good for flag and bomb, which I'm glad there's no more bomb. We're on board with Authorized, let's hear, right here. Silent Gunna, using that BR, like I said, old school Halo, just trying to get info. Nade comes through, but Infamy's gonna escape with that active camo. Trying to find a pick on a Slimy, living top mid after getting a double kill with the active camo. And he's going to be able to do pretty much whatever he wants. And he has info on the last two guys. He's telling them collapse. He's calling for the cavalry. The cavalry is coming. They should help him. Util doesn't really need help. Gets a free call on the Critical. Going to get shot by Gunna, but managing to live. Playing the front of the flag. I like that. But Gunna finds a pick. That's going to give them a little bit more time.
Yeah, pop that stream up for me, though.
Camo working through the flag. And Infamy just being a nuisance on the other side. Silent Gunna, apparently he doesn't have a headset or something. He didn't hear the shots ring behind him. And he's not silent. He's not hearing anything. I don't know.
It's silent for him, apparently.
Yeah.
As we're seeing Infamy
He's
trying to get out with that flag. Gets through, so decent run, but he's going to run into Scout right away. He takes one down.
Scout.
Stay alive. Gets good damage, too, but not quite enough as that flag is moving.
Yeah, and they should get this through, but someone contesting them. Vint Critical is on the case, trying to drop for the re. He's got to win this piv, though. But Precise, like I said, the young gun has a gunny. Precise can't miss right there. Looking precise with it.
Yeah, it stays alive too, and they're going to be able to start moving this flag again. The thrust going to keep him alive for a little bit longer. One of the low nades, but Slimy on that flank. If he can make it in time, they'll be in a good spot. And it looks like they're in an okay position to maybe get that return. As three are going to go down. Last player is going to be Furious, and it looks like Critical are going to be able to back him down as they get the return. It was a close call, but we are equalized.
Yeah, the numbers are there, though. They're going to get this pull while it's a 4v4 on the map. That being said, they're going to find a pick to go down for Cobra Team. They should be able to stop this run pretty easily. Slimy going to get taken down by Furious. And they should be able to move up and take a lot of space here. 2 down for Cobra.
Ooh, looks like Scout gonna get into a fight, able to win that with the help of the teammate. Infamy is also pushing up, throwing some nades on the jump up, gets a ping that there's somebody down low. Can't quite find him as it looks like that player already got up. Is gonna find Slimy in front of the base as he's trying to get out. Catches another player, car 3, but is gonna get knocked down as the nades are coming through. Scout taken low, but doesn't go down as Authorized can't quite clean it up. And is gonna have to try to get the shields back while Camo is up right now. So I feel like we're gonna have a pretty big fight for this. Both teams
Authorized
want it.
looked away from it. Gonna take some space though. I like it. His teammates just gotta delay the camo. But it looks like Slimy's gonna get, or is gonna have camo.
Ooh, that's not who you want to see with it if you're on the red team.
Gunna doesn't miss.
Saves the teammate as well. 3 down, and this could be a decent
Ooh.
chance to get a flagpole. The nades are coming in, and Ooh is going to get taken out. Slimy just was not quite there.
Yeah, I wish Slimy was pushed up a little bit further. Gunna should not have been the entry fragger right there. With camo, and that's going to cost them as Eagle Team going to clear out their base. Going to position them pretty well for a counter cap if they can get a few more slays. But the nades come through from P2. Infamy just trying to play his life, getting shots onto everyone. At least trying to, but Ice Scout gets out of dodge. They're going to try and double team him. Catch him off guard, but there's nobody else to fight the cutoff, and I mean, he should be able to live. But not for long. Infamy is on top of it, taking so much space, top car, able to shoot at everything, and he's going to go for the 3rd kill. 1v1 with Critical. But Critical takes him down. That would have been a massive kill for them. Unfortunately, though, Gunna can't find it.
Yeah, could not quite. Critical gonna take some shots as he tries to push through. Manages to sneak in a melee for the trade out, and that's what you got to do when you get caught out in those kind of situations. Now we got Precise down low, sees a player go up to top P, finds another one in their base. I don't know if he knows that there's a player car side, gets the kill anyway, and that's a huge trade.
Looking good. Furious 12-7 right now. Top fragger in this lobby. My amigo in a 1v1. Has help from the teammate. I like that he's not over challenging. That's, I mean, the teamwork I think has looked better for Eagle so far, for Los Suaves.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of capitalizing on what each other are doing. We got that green gun coming out as the push is coming up. Silent Gunna trying to get out. He's going to get away for now. It looks like he made it all the way through. The nade not doing that much damage, but we are seeing a situation where there's 2 players on flag, so Furious going to go down as Precise is trying to push through, picks up 1, gets caught clambering by Scout, takes a shot from a teammate. He's going to try to get out of there. No, another enemy is Slimy's going to take him down.
Well, and I do want to say I do like how Eagle Team, I'm seeing them get thrust sometimes. You saw Furious get the green gun, and that green gun is a power weapon on this map. Like, if you ask me would I rather have green gun or rockets on this map, I would rather have a green gun. Because you just have so much ammo to work with, and in these tight hallways in util, you pretty much get a free kill every single time. So glad to see them picking it up, because I see a lot of these people, even in these draft tournaments, just ignore that green gun.
Oh yeah, no, all the time. I feel like it's a little hard to hit with sometimes, and so that like people get scared.
Inconsistent, yeah.
And just look foolish.
Just don't miss. Just be like me, don't miss. Slimy not missing that one shot right there, though. Trying to find the second. Melee's the air, though. Precise takes him down. Just trying to live. Oh, I think that guy went right past him. Back flag, I'm not sure. But Precise going to push up. Gets out. Yeah, the guy is still there. Going to go back for him. Trying to find it.
That's what's going on. They're looking for him. He's pinging to see if he can catch a ping on him, but has not found him yet. As it looks like Fake Out's going to get one Precise. It seems like he's thinking about cutting his losses and just trying to get out for now. Flag is still running. He's done such a good job staying alive, and wow, what a play by Precise. The patience pays off.
Yeah, I was going to say I want to see him be a bit more decisive, and as I was thinking of that, that's what he did. Comes back, finds 2 kills, and he's going to keep this flag moving. 1 goes down, Slimy goes down. He's got to get some support from his teammates, though. Tosses it up, unable to grab it. But if they get these slays, they should have a cap. Infamy with the perfect shots, moving up to go down. And he's in a good position to get this touch, and this should be a cap for Los Suaves and the boys.
Ooh, Gunna. Oh, he doesn't throw it out. Wait, no, he doesn't. Yeah, it bounced off the player in front of him. Return is trying to come
last
through.
two.
Like Furious gonna go down. Infamy slides for it. He gonna take that as Scout pushes up, but he just wasn't there in time.
But the counterplay is in. Ice Scout and Critical trying to play off this damage. Ice Scout moving fast. They find one, looking for the second. Can Ice Scout do it? They get both, and they know both these spawners are P. Eye Scout leaving that guy Fridge. Gunna's got to pick up P2 right there.
Yeah, and I mean, it's going to be tough to get the return on the flag. It looks like Gunna was able to pick up 1 kill so far. Finds another one, P1. The nade comes through, though, as he reloads, and he's coming out clean-ish.
Yeah, Gunna, good job just controlling the spawns. I mean, on this map, you always want to spawn them Fridge if possible, and that's exactly what they did, and credit to Gunna with the awareness to look up, then go down, just cut off the OE, and fantastic cap out of them. And I mean, good damage right here from Gunna. If they can keep this up, his teammates are through to Util. They can definitely push through his damage. Can maybe potentially get a cap, but the help isn't there fast enough, and they're going to cross-map Gunna. It's a big play for Cobra team in their defense.
Yeah, the trades are coming out. Precise trying to stay alive for now. Knows there's a player somewhere close by, but can't quite find him. Looks like the double back maybe is what happened, as it does seem like Critical is eventually going to go down. We're seeing Precise push up. Finds Gunna P2 again. I feel like Gunna's been spending a lot of time on P2 this game, as we are seeing Slimy stuck at car 2. Gonna be in a bit of a problem. The shot from the top rope's not gonna work out, but Precise is there to clean it up.
Yeah, Aquarius is all about balancing. You notice a lot of people, they say, we just need car side, we need car side. P2 is arguably the most important spot on the map, and while you don't need to push all your numbers there, somebody has to be there to lock it down and control it. And I mean, they're doing a great job understanding that, Eagle team is. Slimy trying to get out with his life, gets taken down though. Pinche Furious. Let's go. He's getting one. Can he get the shots? Amigo, he gets it. Finds 2, trying to find the 3rd. If he can keep this alive, that would be Asombrosa. Amazing. He gets the touch, gets the back smack. Furious. And he's the king of this city right now. He's looking great. He's going to get a cap for his team right there. And that was phenomenal out of Los Suaves.
Yeah, that was huge. Not taking the time to kill the guy, just grab the flag and try to get the melee. As we are seeing Infamy move quickly down to car 1. Critical's going to catch him out, though. Starts going front base.
Last player.
Furious, the last one up. We'll see what he can get done. He gets the melee kill and is going to get traded out. And so I think we are going to see a pull with 4 down. They got that car side control as well, so they should see some players going on pink side. And I don't know if they have anybody over there. Slimy's trying to slow him down, and Slimy gets 1, which is pretty big. The nade coming off the wall, a little weird.
Yeah, Ice Scout had the right idea, but he didn't come back fast enough. And they're going to get that flag through. We have a tied game. This game has got a mixy beetle, as we got Furious in 1v1, gets taken down by Gunna. Trying to live, trying to bait out that guy towards him. Gonna find 1, should get the 2nd guy, should know he's close. Finds the 2nd, looking for the 3rd. Has the help, finds the triple kill, but Infamy with the nade. But Cobra team, they should get this active camo. Ice Scout's ready for it. But Furious and Precise watching it, they can't move yet.
Yeah, that'll be tough going for it. I think they're going to need to get a pick or something. There's the pick. Will it be enough as the shots come through? Just runs across while his teammate's getting shot at. Able to get the camo. Takes a nade, but he's staying alive for the moment. He needs to be a little bit careful. The slide comes in, though. Precise takes it down.
Precise stepping it up. I saw earlier he was like 2-8 to start this game. Back to 15-15. Precise starting to feel comfortable. I mean, Furious just opening up the map for his team, 27-16. Infamy playing great. Top assists on his team. And Authorized doing a good job being in the right spots. You know, he's 9-20, but he's been in the right spots when it comes to getting these caps. So credit to everyone in this lobby playing pretty good.
Slimy was getting a little grimy in that corner, but we are seeing Infamy already in the back. He's going to get 1 and immediately goes to try to see if he can catch somebody pushing through P-Door. The flagpole is not going to work out. He's trying to get out. Infamy somehow not dead yet, but I have to imagine they're going to be.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tied game, but I think you have to give the edge to Los Suaves just because of the aggression. You notice Infamy and Fear is trying to take as much space as possible. But I mean, Infamy, if you're going to take space, you got to win your PIV. He finally wins it, and he's still living. He finds 2. Infamy taking the space. He's going to get rewarded with 2, and he's going to get a pull. He's got to run along that right side, though. He manages to get it through somehow. Frizdor can't shoot him, and he's going to be running this. Does he have the help, though? Critical gets taken down. P2, Infamy still moving it. Last 2 players mid of the map. Precise taking space again behind these players. Finds 2, gets damaged. But Slimy, the Ree gets taken down. Slimy's on the move, but he gets taken down as well. And this flag should get capped soon. They just got to slay out one more time. Authorized just moving it slowly. Moving it fast, going for it. He might be a little too greedy, but the teammates able to rally it up with 10 seconds to go, and nobody's in a position to pull it. That is going to be your dagger. And Los Suaves is going to take map 1.
Oh, no consolation prize for Precise. I thought he was going to pick up another kill there at the end.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a stressful game, I have to imagine, for both those teams. It did feel like Suaves was doing a great job of getting their caps in, but they kept getting counter capped on. But I guess when you get the last one with 10 seconds left, you don't got to worry too much, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a closer game than I thought it should have been. I think Los Suaves played better than the score indicated. I think they were just on top of shit. And I mean, Cobra team, they played that pretty decent. Definitely didn't look like out of place or like they were fully out of it. Slimy, kind of surprised he did your top damage. 8,000 out of him, leading the lobby. Gunner with 7,000. Ice Scout with 7k as well. So, I mean, the damage might have been higher for New Breed, but the objective efficiency just a little bit better for Los Suaves. And I think that comes down to how much space they took, Beetle. You know, they were always in their flag, always util, always P2. They were just being super annoying getting behind them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they were doing a good job of covering each other too. Like, I felt like a lot of times whenever somebody was getting pressured, we saw someone else responding pretty quickly. So I think they were just a little more on top of the call outs. And speaking of those, I think we want to hear some of this man.
We definitely do. We're going to get about to the 30 kill mark. Make sure you remind me, Beetle. Make sure you remind me, chat. But we're going to get into it. And these Slayers, they get mixy. Let's see who gets the better start here. Gunna has B space clear. He should be calling out to his team. Hey, B's good. They all got to be your dummies. Furious finds one.
Yeah, Precise playing patiently. It looks like we're going to see Gunna come back around. Oh, no way. Is
Infamy
slides into those DMs.
He did not have any right getting that kill, but he manages to get one. If only he had another. He's getting jiggy. Slimy steals the snipe, though. And Infamy, wow, just such a great job making a play that's low odds. And he fucking did it, man. He did it. Precise, trying to play off the spawners at B, trying to keep the damage going. Finds one, but this game's just super mixy right now.
Yeah, Slimy top mid, trying to fly across. Was thinking about going top mid, decided not to, as he's trying to help his friend, his boy Scout. It's gonna help him get the trade as the remote detonation goes off by Gunna. Shots onto Precise, who got caught jumping. He's gonna have to back down. I think there's a player pillars. It looks like Slimy knows about it, as he's trying to get back over towards Critical. They're in a bit of a tough spot, kind of trapped back here at the moment. But the push isn't really all the way through. It looks like
Furious.
one player is there. It's going to be Furious.
Ooh.
He's going to win with the perfect. And the rest of the team is ready to push. As long as Critical doesn't get the flank, I think they're in a good spot.
Yeah, really great shots out of Furious. And I love this aggression pushing it. They just can't get naded here. That'll be the only thing that can stop them. But they're on top of it with the gunny. But 3 turn around to find them. And Ice Scout, they need to break out, take some space here on the map. Trying to find the lurker. They're going to find Precise, double team him. And the teamwork actually looking really good for New Breed right now, Beetle.
Yeah, I mean, these teams are really close. Like, last game was close, and on this one, looking like it's not going to be any different. Furious gets one, finds another. He's in a fight with Silent. I don't know if you want to take it. You always expect Gunna to get the shots as he picks up a double kill, keeping it tied up in what looked like it could have been a turning point.
Yeah, Gunna with the shots, but also the awareness. What a great nade there. And I like this. He's just going to play his life here, do some damage. And this camo is coming up in 25 seconds. No reason to rush this. You're already in the better position at screen, so just hold here. But unfortunately, their teammate goes down at sandbags, and it looks like red team should be able to collapse, but it looks like they're not trying to. They're just backing up, and that's interesting because Gunna should get this camo for free.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think that one of them should go and say.
Yeah, if they go sand here, this camo guy's dead, but I don't know if anyone's going for camo right here. Whoa.
What is going on? Wait! Gunna's
Gunna's gonna get the camo, but he's gonna get caught out in a 1v3 right here. If he gets out, that'll be massive. Let's see if he can do it. Kind of baits himself, but
Ooh, picks up the low. The team comes in.
And
3 go down. It's just, I love the patience. Okay.
Maybe that was the highest IQ play ever. Make it look like he's scamming, so they chase and the spotters come in to clean him up. But yeah, the important thing is he gets out with it. They get the kills, and he's in a position to get this sniper rifle. Let's see if they can do it. Nobody's looking at Infamy trying to look to there. Gunna, they have no idea. Great patience. But Infamy gets out with it. Gunna kills him. But is he traded out?
Oh, okay.
Looking
he gets
their way.
there. Get the next.
Oh, live.
So he's got a teammate nearby. He's trying to get out with the camo.
Wow.
Patient. He's gonna get out of there.
Wow.
Dude, what a chaotic situation. All from 2 players just not going sandbag.
Gunna, if he's not religious, he might want to be out of that game. He had 3 situations where he had no right to live. And he lives through all of it. It was a miracle. And his team has a 7-kill lead because of it. That was amazing.
Yeah, they really opened up the
Slimy.
map. He spots the players spawning back B as well. As Slimy, if he gets these shields back, the collapse is going to be crazy. Infamy already taking damage. Looks
Wow.
like Furious going to go down. Oh, but gets caught clambering. It's okay, though. The team is there. The shot Furious tries, or no, who
Ooh.
was it? That was Precise. Tries to swap to the snipe mid-fight to take it out. But a good bounce back, kind of. I mean, that was looking really tough for Suave, but instead they were able to pick up a kill during the whole thing.
Yeah, Slimy had that overkill off screen, and he's playing great right now. 13-8, Gunna just moving around like Houdini right now. Just they're unable to find him. Scout playing super patient though. I love that out of him. But unfortunately gets taken down, and their lead dwindled to 5 right now. Both teams still in it, but Cobra team, all they got to do is trade out. Can they do it? Infamy looks like he's scamming, but he's able to live. He's got info for his teammates pushing Nest, but the advantage currently for New Breed, they're in the better spot, but they overchild, get a little bit greedy, and Infamy and Co are going to punish them for that. His camo's coming up in 10.
Yeah, I felt like Suave was just kind of pulling them apart right there. The camo is coming up soon. The nades are in, though. Silent
They're going to get it.
Gonna be getting pressured, it looks like, as Slimy and Critical are both trying to make something happen. Camo goes to Furious. He has teammates
Tied
nearby.
game.
And dude, that split spawn is tough to deal with, as Furious is gonna be able to get away with this camo. He just needs to not do anything too crazy. Let his teammates find him. But no, Critical with the camo. I spots him out. Well, actually, I think he was sprinting. I take it back.
Yeah, Furious, he had the game in his hands right where there with that camo. If he plays that a little bit better, they probably win this game easily. But him going down, that's going to even it out a little bit. They still have a lead up by 2, though. So we'll see if they can work with that. Infamy in a great spot top tower. And they know these spawners are at B. Can he get a free kill into Critical? Critical in the open. Infamy has the help. He's collapsing. Trying to find the second kill on a killer spree. Infamy, he says, I'm going to ice up right here. You guys can't compete with me.
Man,
Up
and
by
just to
3
think they
though.
were down 7 not long ago. Up 3 as Infamy's pushing through. Is getting the pings as well. Gonna catch Slimy.
Lots of
Critical.
damn.
Good damage on both, and he should have some
Oh!
help with the
Infamy!
fight on Gunner. There ain't no way. Critical is not gonna be able to get there
So
with
much
the
was-
nade. And dude,
does he
how
have
is
help?
Infamy living?
Does he have help?
Oh no shot.
They find 1. He can get 2.
Oh,
Infamy!
who is this guy?
That might have been the play of the game right there. He did not. He should not have won that pivot against Gunna, but he hits the nade, and that leads to him finding 2 more. And they're up by 3, 4 kills to go, and that should be your dagger. You would think Precise has some free damage on the Ice Scout. Hasn't been punished whatsoever. He's gonna get behind 2 of them. Gonna finish off Critical. Can he finish off the other guy? No, he's just gonna live. He's gonna say, Infamy, that's yours. Infamy. He says, I'll take it. He finds him. 1 more kill to go. Infamy 17 and 10. Can he get 1 more? Trying to work with Authorize.
We gotta be careful though. Gunner got that snipe. As there's still 4 kills. I don't know how much ammo he has left. He has enough. to
5
close it out.
shots. The game should be for Los Suaves, but if Gunna and Co, if they can just live, put Gunna in a spot to hit some shots, they have a chance. Gonna play this
Look at
slow.
all of Suave. They're just chilling. They're trying to wait for somebody to overextend and get the pick, and it looks like Silent. He's thinking about flanking out, but I like that he's being patient. They have a lot of time to work with. And only 1 kill they can give up.
Just gotta find 1. I like Silent going top mid because somebody's gonna peek that tower eventually for info. He's gotta be ready for it.
Oh, what a win.
Silent finds it and he's gonna push up top mid. The game is slowed down. He finds 1 though. Can they get a pick? Critical.
Oh,
Infamy!
the double swing.
Wow, they countered that perfectly. Gunna, I think he played that nearly perfect, but his teammate unable to back that guy down, and they're able to ice up right there. New Breed.
Yeah, no,
Unable to take him down.
That was a stressful match for sure. But Suaves are going to come out on top, and again they were down 7. Like we can't forget they were down 7 at like in the 30 kill range. Oh
Wow.
I forgot to remind you about something at 30 kills, but it's all right. We'll move on.
Hey, that was a match though. Our commentary, I think that is good enough. That was, I mean, the gameplay spoke for itself though, Beetle. You know what I mean? Like, we saw great plays out of both sides. You saw Infamy with those snipes in the live. Gunna living with that camo 3 times in a row, and I mean, Slimy playing phenomenal, Gunna making some plays, but ultimately the teamwork, the efficiency, the slaying power, just better for Los Suaves, and they're going to be moving on to
Yeah.
the next round. Got lots of damage, and your top damage dealer, almost 5k damage. Slimy with 4,900, also looking great. But yeah, that's your series, and we're going to move on to the next round. We're going to take a short little break, but don't go anywhere. Got more Halo coming right up. All right, chat. We are back with another matchup, and we're back on board with Tabolitos and Hero Dine versus Sparta. We saw both these teams win in dominant fashion earlier. We saw Sparta in that Slayer, Steaktacular in whoever they played. And Tabolitos, we saw them win that icy, what was it, icy game 50-49.
They played in and out. I'm pretty
Yeah. And then Tabolitos, I think Hero, yeah, they played in and out. Sparta played another team. But yeah, we got Hero DNA's team. They won after they were down. They made a massive comeback to win it 50-49. And then
which is tough when you get 4-0 and they have one on King.
Yeah, no, it looked bad for them, but they did that, and then Hero comes out with like 40 and 46 kills in the strongholds on Livefire, so they were looking good. This series, now we already had the first match happen. It ended tied up, I believe, but there was some drama over a GA, so somebody on Tabolitos picked up Heatwave. They agreed to replay the match, I believe, first to 1. And then Tabolitos wanted to do like a full reset. Teams couldn't agree on it, but they did break a GA, so I believe we're going to be restarting that game 1. It's going to be first to cap, so excited to see what happens here. I mean, the first game, let me pull up the stats so you guys can get a little bit of context for how it went. Here, DNA went 40 and 19 right there. But on the other side, you saw pretty even stats across the board, about 20 kills for everyone. On Sparta, Elusive doing 7k damage, Curtis with 8.5. They're looking good, and Hero kind of just the standout on his team. So if this goes to a first cap situation, I mean, it's going to be super interesting here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, because like in the one cap situation, Hero DNA might not have time to really start rolling. Has to be careful not to get picked early or something, because I do feel like just from the first time we watched them play, like he is kind of the difference maker on the squad. You know what? Here, hold on. Let me see if I can just get them an invite to the Discord.
Yeah.
Think I'll do this.
I put in a link already. I don't know if it worked, but yeah, listen. Especially in these like first sudden death situations, it comes down to the start, and if one team can just get that camo quick, get like 2 or 3 dead, I mean, they can cap it in the first 30 seconds. I think that's the best chance for Sparta to win this game. They just have a strong start, and they just run it real quick. This game's prolonged. I mean, you just have the threat of Hero playing his life, living a bit, finding an extra pick or two. So I think if you're Sparta, you got to focus on winning this game fast and being super efficient.
Oh, definitely. Also, Web, I got your Discord link. You just click that. Probably be in there.
All right, it does say it's
it
censored. So I'll DM Weber. I'll get you in.
Oh wait. Oh, it just shows up on my screen.
Yeah, I put a link to it and get
Why
it. Why
doesn't the mod the
I don't know how. There we go. I think I got you. Weber, I think I might put you in our VC, so just leave if it does. But get in the server. But yeah, listen. I mean, I'm excited for this match. We still got a little bit of a delay. I think maybe are they still arguing about it? I'm not sure.
Maybe? I don't know. Drama.
Lots of drama. It's not a real draft tournament unless there's drama, Beetle. What do you mean?
Oh yeah. Listen, especially when it was free entry. Yeah?
Always.
Like that's when you really go for it all. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. They're all in their respective chat. So
yeah, I'm super.
Maybe after all of the discussion, they needed a quick little snack break.
Yeah, who knows at this point? I'm just trying to watch some Halo. We're just waiting here. But as we're waiting, I mean, talking about Aquarius, like I said, it's definitely one of my favorite maps in the game. It definitely has the most classic Halo feel, and that's where we're going to go back to. Like I said, it comes down to holding P2, and I mean, I know my opinion. Beetle, what do you think would be the best opening for Hero in this game? What do you think he should do?
Oh.
If it was you in his shoes.
I think Hero has got to try to make something happen. Like, he could maybe be the flank on P2, try to just win that 1v1, and then be able to get around for something. But if he can break through on Car, I think that would just be a huge opening. It's kind of high risk, though. If he just gets naded out in the hallway or something, that would suck. But if he wins that, then I think they're just in a really dominant spot to just be able to get that cap nice and quick. Because we've seen the amount of damage he can put out. So if they get a couple people on spawn and he stays alive, I think that's probably going to be his money.
All right, I'm going to bet you on that. I think he's going to go P2, play a little bit aggressive, try and find the pickup there, secure camo for his team. He's going to want to go for it himself if the damage leans that way. And we're going to start off with his POV. But let's see if they change this map back to Aqua, because that's what I was under the impression we're going to do. But now we got one shot going to his river. Hey, this is milkier than an ACS tournament. This is crazy.
Do you think he is taking that P2 route though?
Yeah, I think definitely knows he's gonna shoot the nades, nade the left side, try and play it fast, get a kill.
Bro,
And I think he shoots the nades and gets one.
He just picks up that BR. And we're like,
He goes bottom mid, grabs a heat wave again. He says, "F it, I'm just doing it."
dude, that'd be crazy.
No, he's gonna get
Like, I didn't want
DQ.
to
Yeah.
be here. Go next.
So chat. So GAs are enforced. It was reported before that match. Hey, we're following GAs. Everyone got the notification for it. And Tabolito still used it, so I think that's the issue right now. Both
I'm
teams in their
surprised they're
chats,
even
though. I'm not.
doing replay.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe because it was just changed right before the match. Because before I thought it was like, wasn't it like teams had to agree whether or not they wanted to play with GA? Or at least that's what I thought.
Yeah,
I
that's-
read in the
that's-
tournament description yesterday.
Yeah, I think they gave him a little bit of grace because of that GA. They didn't auto disqualify him. They want to replay it. But from now on, the rules should be clear for everybody who's playing in this tournament, who's watching it. GAs are enforced. Don't pick up the Heat Wave, Disruptor, AR, Skull, Banana Pudding, whatever. You know, just bandits and snipes. That's all we play with.
Banana pudding is a crazy one. Is that your thing? Is that your
Definitely
thing,
not, but
pudding?
definitely not. It just first thing that came to my mind. My grandfather loves pineapple pudding. That's his thing. We
Infamy,
make him
after
some.
what you did back green, you can have Kool-Aid if you want. You can have whatever you want. That was nutty. But anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
If you want something delicious, I mean, the zero drinks are the best, like root beer zero, shit like that. But my favorite, gotta
Root beer
be
Zero is crazy. I've never heard
A&W.
anyone say
It's so good. Coke Zero fire, but the best thing you can possibly drink, besides a milkshake, but the best thing is pink lemonade. Pink
Dude.
lemonade is godly.
that. You're a psycho.
Chat, give some
Okay,
subs. I'll
I'm
tell Jake Flip to
biased.
buy me some
Listen,
lemonade. Let's
I
go.
get indigestion. Okay, pink lemonade will give me the hands.
I mean, pink
Okay.
lemonade, all lemonade, orange lemonade, purple lemonade. I just want lemonade,
Dude,
man. I
I
need
was
that.
I was a big Orangeade fan.
The only thing is, I don't
used to make
like.
that.
Yeah, I don't like
But
to do the
Orangeade is just
sugary
something.
drinks. I don't like to do the sugary drinks, and I don't know why I think it's harder to. It's not that
How
popular
can
because
you
it's
say
harder
you
to
like
produce.
Pink lemonade when you don't want the sugary drink. What?
Because I don't drink it all the time. It's like I want ice cream
You're
every
like,
day, but I'm
"There's
not gonna eat
just
ice
food
cream every day.
coloring in it."
The
It's
thing
just
is,
lemonade with food
the
coloring.
thing is, like you have soda, right? And you have the soda zeros, which are 0 calorie, no sugar, which is way better for you. They don't do that with lemonade, but it exists because Chick-fil-A has diet lemonade, and that is fire. It's so good. Have you ever had it?
Oh,
Definitely recommend.
I've not. I get mad heartburn, bro. You will not catch me drinking lemonade very often.
But yeah, I mean, diet lemonade definitely needs to be more of a thing at the grocery store. Just out in general. Kool-Aid. What's your favorite
Okay.
Kool-Aid flavor?
Hold on.
I mean, I
Now
think
that we've been
cherry's the
talking about
best.
zero sugar. One thing to keep in mind: you have to make sure you still get sugar in your diet normally, or it does cause problems.
For
'Cause
sure.
then your body, sugar is like something your body wants, and when it's had enough, it's like I'm not hungry anymore. But if you don't get that, then it gets the sugar sensation and it makes you overeat. Just in case you were wondering how artificial sugars work. But yeah, I'm a big grape Kool-Aid guy.
We got Weapon in chat. Who's the player to watch for? That's going to be Hero DNA.
Oh, it's
Like
Hero
I
DNA.
said, they're doing a replay right now. First game. It's going to be first cap wins. They tied it up. It's 1-1 right now. Like I said,
25
Hero
games,
DNA's team,
bro.
they got that win technically the first match, but they broke a GA to get it. Hero DNA,
They
though,
cheated.
40 and 19. Yeah, they did cheat. Gun got us with a solid match. But on this other side, Kurtikins for Cobra Team, he's M&K. He's got a nasty strafe, lots of damage. Elusive, she was definitely one of the best Halo 3 players. She was borderline pro. Very smart, still has a gunny, so she's interesting to watch. And then, yeah, so I mean, Hero DNA, definitely the top damage dealer, though. He went like 62 kills in a Strongholds the previous series, so
Yeah,
he's one of the up and coming. 46, yeah, not that much. I got 62 the other day.
But
That's
he
why I
had
was confused.
10K damage.
10K
and the
damage
highest
with
was
5K
like
taking.
6K.
Yeah,
Which
Hero's
is like one
been
person with like 6K.
yeah, Hero's been insane, and he's up and coming. He's like a 17-year-old Mexican professional
Oh.
player, so he's got the He's young and cracked. He's pushing car 2. You were right.
Yeah.
I don't like this, though, because the other team's going to be top mid. Listen, that was the wrong play, though, clearly, because they got out with camo. Sensational has it. I don't know if they should know he's here. I don't know if they're going to find him, though. There's a teammate with him, but they're going to get behind them. Elusive is car 3.
Did DNA live? Oh.
I'm thinking he might have.
Yeah, he doesn't have any deaths yet. All right. What a twist.
Yeah, he got 2-0, but, I mean, the camo got burnt, so I guess not the worst play ever, but I definitely disagree with him. I wish he went car 3 with it,
I'm not
but
saying
still.
it's the right play. I'm just saying it's the
You just
obvious
assumed he was
play
gonna
when
make the
you feel
wrong
like
play.
you have to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
something
yeah.
happen. Dude, no way he just slips behind him like that.
Do they?
What are we doing?
Are they going to look for him? No, they're just going to push through.
They don't
That's
know,
a
man.
mistake. He's going to get 2. He's going to get a pull.
Oh, man.
Elusive going to take
my.
some damage. She's really got to make a play here. She's the only
You
one on the
gotta grab
map.
that flag, hero.
Elusive gets the damage. That's a huge play out of her, but is she stuck? Can she do any more than that? I'm kind of... Oh, she did get the thrust. She's got eyes on this. Can she up the re? I think she's just going to live. Is one shot getting a pull? They're going to try and go for the counter cap P2. Elusive kind of ratting on the other side. I don't think they know where she's at, though. She might be able to get a little sneaky play. I don't think they read this. She's going to get some shots, maybe. Working with nobody right now. They're going to toss the flag up, but did they get the flag on their side?
It looks like it got returned. That's so tough. Oh, but the shots are coming in. We'll have to see.
They could have killed her.
Look away right now.
Last one, hero. Elusive gets the
Wait,
pull.
they got through. Elusive.
Elusive, her positioning has been phenomenal so far. She's hopping the re. I don't think they can stop her. They're getting the flag through. Dang going P2. She's going to be right behind him doing damage. The spawners are going to be cars. The teammates need to be aware of that. But all they have to do is cross these guys mid. They're all bottom mid. Elusive has the comms. She has the shots, but she's going to get taken down. They turn around, blaze to death with the pull 4 down. And what an unfortunate play. Elusive with the great positioning. But the teammates unable to get him. Unable to stop the OE and Blaze to Death just running this flag through for free. Can Elusive gets the shots? Can they make another miracle happen? Another miracle stop? They can't. Hero DNA on it.
From Hero, bro. He got the overkill.
And here is the savior of this game.
Okay.
They're going to take map 1. And that's why I said it was so important
Dude,
for them to
12
have
kills?
a good start. That's why I said
12
that.
kills?
12 kills. But yeah, I mean, you saw
Did he have more
Sparta.
kills than the whole lobby combined? Am I crazy?
He might have. Let me see. I'm a little louder.
I saw a goose. I saw 2 breadsticks.
Let's see. So
Dude.
Ungoddess with the breadstick for the win.
I was
Hero
wrong. I did
DNA
not see
12-0, didn't die a single time. I mean, you saw Sparta. Even though Hero never died, they had multiple opportunities. I think they had two times the flag was at their base, but they couldn't get through. I mean, Elusive was holding the mid map.
Yeah.
All they had to do is watch the OE bottom mid or car side, and I guess
I
either
think
they
if Hero
didn't
doesn't
see it
get
or they
through-
didn't shoot it fast
Yeah,
enough.
if he doesn't get through that first time, like if he doesn't just like kind of run like right through bottom mid or car 1 to the front base, I don't think it goes quite as smoothly that way. But man,
Yeah, I mean, Hero, and we got Pete in the chat saying, isn't this guy's account banned in matchmaking? So yeah, that was the whole drama recently.
we
Hero's
talked about
account did get banned. He submitted an appeal for it. So, and it got accepted, so he's unbanned now. So people believe he's in the clear. However, I know some people don't feel like he's fully exonerated. I mean, I've heard of people before that have been cheating, that were cheating, blatantly cheating in matchmaking or in customs. And they appealed their ban and they got unbanned. So I mean, it's been known to happen that cheaters can get away with it. But
if you've ever gotten in trouble for cheating, even if you didn't do it, there's always going to be people who are like, "Nah, he's a cheater."
Oh, for sure.
That's just how it works. But that's not for us to decide. Who you going to do a listening with, and who we're going to remember this time at the 30 kill mark? Yeah?
We're gonna listen in. Probably with the team. We'll see. I just want to listen in with Sparta. Probably. We already had a listen earlier with DNA's team, and I mean, they just sounded very cool, calm, collected, organized. But the start, really good, Elusive, working with someone bottom mid to find a kill. Gun Goddess gonna take her down though, playing off that damage. And 3 are up on both sides. We're gonna kind of have a stalemate here for Camo. Somebody's gotta hold sandbags. It looks like Cobra has advantage. Successfully Sensational with that snipe. Can he get a pick on Gun Goddess? He gets the shot. Cleaned up by Kurtikins with that M&K, and can Sensational work towards that snipe. They don't find the guys, but they find him. 4 go down. Sensational.
That's not my hero.
Wow, he is the 3rd pick on the team, and he's making plays. That is insane. That is sensational. That was a flick. And Sensational. I want to see him play off this damage. I like this push. The teammates have to collapse with him, though. They got to be on the same page. He finds 1, finds 2. Can he find the 3rd? Sensational. He might be cheating, but maybe not. He's punching the air. But can he find another shot? He's got repulse to work with in a 1v1.
Nah, the team's there, man. They cleaned him up.
They
They
got
cleaned
him.
up Gun Goddess. Yeah, Sensational look nice. 5 kills already, 1 assist. Looking good. The
Can he do
lead
it
has
again?
kind of exploded for the squad, but he's getting taken
Ooh.
so low. Hero
Here's one shot.
DNA going to get clipped in the foot, but
And
it
it-
is enough to take him down.
And if you're going to clip anyone, you want to clip Hero. I mean, he's going to be out of the play for a good 6-7 seconds. Elusive with the camo. That's going to give her some time to work with her teammate. They're going to find Blaze. Trying to look for Dank. Elusive with Sensational. Find the piv. Can she stick Gun Goddess? Unfortunately not,
Oh.
but Sensational should be able to clean her up. But Gun Goddess with the perfect shots keeps her team in the game, but still, they're down by 6.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough open for him. Sensational kind of broke away with that sniper, but now Gun Goddess coming up. The spawners, though, are all going to be over here. The nade goes wide, so she is going to live, and she's buying so much time for the team to potentially push in here. Sensational tries to
Ooh.
jump up. The spike is just not going to bounce right, so Sensational going to be able to clean up that kill. And it looks like Elusive is thinking about trying to collapse on that big door player. No, the teammate
Ooh.
got taken down. Gonna wait. Sees Blaze to death. This should be a pretty free
Good
kill.
flank.
As Blaze tries to play the pillar, but even if you crouch, your head's still above it.
Yeah, that's a smart flank out of Elusive. A lot of people will take mid-map when they don't have numbers to flank. She took the very outside route, so she always had an escape route. But the other team didn't expect it, caught him off guard. Elusive working with the teammate, just going to play her life. But the active camo up in 5. Can they play for it? Cobra team all around it. But Sparta, they should have height on this sandbags area. Should be able to find this kill at screens. Dank one shot. Elusive dropping for him. Finds the kill, working with 1 shot. And 1 shot criteria should get this camo.
Oh,
Hero
Hero
DNA
DNA.
trying to shut him down. Gets one in a 1v1 with Elusive. Elusive with the help from Kurtikins. Able to live long enough. But I'm not sure what happened to active camo. Looks like Blaze to Death got out with it. And this is their
Yeah,
path
I mean, I
back in
think
the
Hero,
game.
Hero did just enough damage to distract, so the Blaze was able to grab that. He's got cam. He needs to be careful here. This is a really common spot to just
Ooh,
show up
Elusive
and
in the
have
open.
somebody see you. But Elusive's gonna get taken down. Camo.
Blaze
Excuse me,
living.
was spotted. Blaze gets out with it for now. As the push is coming in, looks like a couple people on A opt in to go big door. Sensational's there, but is already low. Blaze gonna
One
take him
shot.
out. I would have loved to see him back up immediately after he
3
got
there.
the first kill.
So listen, they have a big lead, up by 5 kills right now. That's pretty big. All you got to do is, as Sparta, is trade your kills. Don't give up any free deaths in the open. 1 shot, understanding that, goes concrete. Excuse me, playing around the spawners now. And he's going to find 2 at big door. Gun Goddess hits a shot, going to chow 1 shot. Lifting
Goddess
up
with a
in the
double
air.
kill.
Gun Goddess breaking through for the
No-
team.
no
Finds
way
the
with the
triple on
triple
Sensational.
sky
Can she
nade?
get the
Get
4?
that
She can't
over.
get Curtis.
Okay, Kurt.
But maybe get some damage for Blaze to Death to finish it off. Dank taking Hero on the chase. They're going to find Kurtikins. Blaze to Death playing for the next guy's top mid. But they drop. It's going to be Blazed. He's got to call out that they're gone.
And they're bringing it back. Only
I
down
think he
3 now, and
knows.
it looks like Blaze is dropping down. Didn't spot anyone. Unfortunately, he went forward a little bit more, and there's going to be a player right behind him. But no, it looks
Ooh.
like that player off go top mid. He's kind of on his own now, and his whole team is dead, so it's going to be really hard for him to poke out.
Ooh.
Oh, catches the 1 shot and goes back to his spawner. That was
Yeah.
a solid play.
Blaze kind of had that hesitation there where he couldn't do anything to help the team. But at least he was able to escape with his life, which is more important right now. Down by 5 kills. Blaze needs to work with his team. He's in a 1v2, Elusive and Sensational there. Great bait and switch. And I mean, Sparta, they're doing all the little things right. They're doing the bait and switches, playing off damage, holding high ground. They are just looking like the more structured team right now. Blaze caught in the open. Elusive, I don't know if she can kill him, but there's going to be a guy behind her. Hopefully the teammates call that out. She hears it. She finds 1 and Blaze to Death. Still weak. Can they play for him still? They're
Well,
collapsing
I
on
think
these
what
last
we need
2.
to
They
do
know
is
they're
find
best.
out if
We're
those
gonna go
comms are what's
into-
leading to their success.
A listening with Sparta.
One shot, slow window.
There's 2 in A.
Keydor,
I'm pushing
kill
it.
me. God damn it.
I can't see
She's
him.
1
Curtis, can't
shot.
see him. Another one behind you.
One cuts, one
Two
shot.
there. One more,
On
one
Keydor. Keydor, 1 shot.
Okay, 1
Camo's
is
one.
A plot and 1 on camo.
Still Keydor.
Camo's down.
I spawn here, Nick.
Okay, we got a big lead.
Another one on camo.
Camo's 1. It's Dank. Don't let him get away. Just ping for him. I got him.
Nice screen.
Curtis, live.
You're gonna spawn A.
Keydor. Camo's burnt. We're good to play together. Cuts.
Cuts.
One shot.
1 shot cuts.
Yep.
Turbine
One
weak.
shot.
Hunter, turn around.
Okay.
Hunter, turn around.
I'm weak.
1 shot. Damn it.
Gonna be on camo.
3 on Keydor.
Okay, we gotta run.
2 low, both weak.
Damn it.
I got 1.
Nice. Keep running. You're good. Top cuts.
Okay. Cuts with repulse going nest. Nest with repulse.
Shot on my ping.
We just got to trade
Stay
here.
Back tower.
Yeah, we just got a trade.
One's mud. Pillar door behind you.
Pillar door,
One shot.
pillar door.
Lag so bad. What?
Another one, another one, pillars.
Sandbags, one shot.
Can't see sandbags yet.
Mud.
I got one. There's
Nice.
one more. B on B.
On me training.
Live.
Training is one. Gun got us. Gotta get that trade. Nice.
One more training.
Nest still, too.
One shot. Nest, one shot.
Nest going pillars.
I
as well.
spawn C. I spawn C. He's one. One shot. One shot. We gotta ape him. We gotta ape him. We gotta ape him. He has sniper.
Two back B.
Can't let him get away. Oh.
Pillar door.
Middle. Top middle.
Pillar door
Mid
now.
drop.
I'm waiting for
Just
the drop.
trade. Just trade
No
here.
drop. Two bottom mid. Two
I'll
bottom
I'll be
mid.
behind them. I'll be behind them if you guys can live.
Traded with one bottom mid. Still one bottom
Training.
mid.
One
Good
shot
trade,
back B.
Nick.
Dank. Back B and
Top mid, top
Sam.
mid.
Oh, man.
Live, Hunter. Live. We're
Screen,
spawning.
screen, screen.
Screen, screen.
One shot screen.
Live. One shot on us. One shot on us.
We've got to kill screen. Oh.
Tied up. Tied
One
up.
more
We need
screens.
One more screen.
We need one. Just trade. Just come top mid with me. We can get a trade here for sure.
I see him at screen. I see him
Mud,
at A.
mud.
There's
Okay.
one at A. There's
Mud
one at A.
damage, mud
One's at
damage.
ace sniping.
I'm pushing A.
I'm aping. I'm coming rat. I'm coming
Shot
rat.
on me,
Oh,
screen.
screens. Screens. One shot. Dead.
Thank you.
Nice.
Wow, Beetle Chris, those comms, definitely the best comms we've heard today. I mean, they were
had
talking, they
small
were
talk,
small
man.
talking, they were small talking, they were calling out micro stuff and elusive. I mean, I told you she was borderline pro at Halo 3. You know, placed very high in the bracket. You heard that experience out of her in the comms, like all the little things, like, hey, I'm gonna be behind them, live, we can get a pick top mid, play together. You know, she was directing her team really well, and it just allowed them to play together. And things got kind of bad at the end. They let Hero get away with that snipe. He almost won it
that
for
got
him.
scary.
That got very scary, but they were able to find that pick. And I mean, one shot, I think he had 2 crazy nades towards the end to guarantee it. So shout out to his grenades there. But yeah, we're gonna have a tied series, and this is gonna be a banger right here going into game 3. I mean, this game could go to anyone right now.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have King of the Hill vacancy, so that should be a fun one. I feel like we've only seen the Slayer vacancy so far. What are your thoughts on King of the Hill vacancy?
King of the Hill.
Do you like it?
I don't love vacancy. I like vacancy. I think it's a decent oddball map. It's okay for King. Definitely in my bottom tier of maps in this game. I don't love it. I'm good at it, so I like it in matchmaking, but as a competitor, not a big fan. I just think it doesn't play that great for Halo Infinite. And I just think the grapple's kind of corny on it, you know, like I think it just, the spawns aren't great. It's just, I don't
I
think
feel
it's
like the
built
map
well.
is just it's a little odd. I think
Mhm.
that there's a lot of situations where it's too easy for people to get away, which then makes people start scrambling to try to do something about it. And the whole strat just evolves.
But yeah, King of the Hill, I mean, this King of the Hill really comes down a lot to your superstars. I mean, it does for most OBJ, but King of the Hill really allows you to roam around the map, right? If one person's in the hill and you get 4 dead, like, it's going to allow your best player to go out, take space, get little flanks, or come back to top mid and rally towards his team. So I think this map is super favorable towards Hero DNA and the damage you can do. But like I said, the teamwork out of Sparta, I mean, you got to give
Yeah, they
them
got
some
plans.
credit, because, I mean, they're baiting and switching, but I noticed towards the end of that game, not always on the same page. Elusive's comms are great. Everyone else, like, the energy is great. I love their passion, but they're not always listening to one another, and they're going to really need to be cohesive, because in King of the Hill, I mean, you got to break shit. If you don't get that first pick or the second pick, they're going to get 15, 25 seconds of time for free.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You wanna pop that stream up, big dog?
No, I'm good. Just watch Twitch.
All right, my fault. I'll cast off the delay. It's all right.
But no,
We are gonna
moving
go
into
into
King.
this. Who do you think? What do you think the opening strat is? Like where people pressuring right away?
So, what team spawn here? I think that both teams, if they spawn green side, they're going to go red. If they're on the other side, they're going to go blue. They're just going to try and match numbers, take one of their
Gotcha.
towers. I don't think anybody's going to push jail right here. We'll see if I'm right. I don't think it would be apt for them to do that. That being said, I mean, it's a game 3. Things could get a little bit unpredictable. You want to spice things up a little bit, but I think you got to play the
Bro.
correct way.
Triple top mid push.
Yeah, we're on board with Elusive. She's going to push red. I tell her every time we play this in matchmaking every night, I'm like, don't push jail, just hold red here. So I doubt she's going to do it. Just going to look, yeah. Top blue.
Oh.
A little bit of a delay. They're going to work bottom mid. I don't mind this. I kind of don't like them giving up their high ground. But they're
Ooh,
gonna
that's
work
tough
towards
with
these
two members going
players.
down as well. They're trying to get some consolation kills. Blaze gonna go down. Looks like Elusive
She
should be
gets a
able to
stick?
get out.
No. She knows there's two there, though. Gonna try and milk her life. There's two guys. She's gonna take down Hero. If she can thrust and live. Ooh.
Oh, the
Anything's
reload
reloading.
from Dang Dang. He couldn't get there. So Elusive gonna get
Elusive.
out. That was actually a very good play. That slowed everything down really well. Gets the trade at the last second too. And I
Yes.
feel like that hill could have gone a lot more time.
Yeah, I mean,
had that bottom mid push not worked
yeah,
out.
she did a lot of damage, a lot of taking space. But as that happens, Tablavitos get half of the hill. I mean, so Elusive
Excuse
with the
me?
play, but still doesn't
Tablavitos?
get
Is that the new
any
name?
time out of it. That's the new name that we're calling it.
Yeah, all right, Tablavitos.
Tabulitos, no? Chat, tell me I'm
Yeah,
right.
no.
I,
No,
I-
you're right.
listen,
you
listen.
are right now. You said
Listen,
crazy
I killed my
second ago.
Duolingo. I killed my Duolingo streak, so that's probably why I'm a little rusty.
Oh, that's tough, brother. It's
We
okay,
gotta
because
lose.
Elusive killed Blaze to death. Trying to get those
Blaze to
shields
death on the
back.
death screen. Elusive trying to find this guy top
Ooh.
mid, but Heroes coming off spawn. They have to be ready for him to come double doors. They think double Gun Goddess or just hold Hero back. That would be great. But Hero finds a pick on the Kurtikins. Elusive able to hold him back, make him one shot. But I don't know if they're going to kill this guy back green. They don't. Gun Goddess lives somehow, and the help comes in for her. They should cap this hill. They're going to be up 1-0.
Yeah, doing a good job locking that down after getting Brook early. Hero DNA taking kind of low. He has teammates nearby, so he should be okay. The shot's onto, I could not read the name, but picks up the double kill as he finds Sensational now pushing up top mid. Looks like wants to really put on that pressure. Is going to find Kurtikins. Kurtikins wasn't quite ready. Doing the forward back strafe to bait out a melee is pretty nice, and it looks like he's getting away with it too as he runs back to his squad.
Like I said, King of the Hill, if you're just better, King of the Hill is going to show that, man. You can just do so much. You have so much freedom to move around. You're not forced to play
Okay.
static or in one way.
He
as
has
much as you are in
13
other
kills,
game
by
modes.
the way.
13 and 3. This guy might be cheating. He's looking at Kurtikins. Gets taken down, though, just a little bit too aggressive. Gets punished. But they're still racking up time. Elusive with the double kill, with the perfect shots. Trying to work with one shot. I want her to hit mid here with her teammate. And these guys are going to spawn blue. They have to be ready for it.
It looks like Gun God is kind of pinned down by the nades, as we are going to see some more shots going into the back. Hero DNA gonna have to back up, gets taken out, and that was a nice break. Coming out of Team Spartan, we got a fight going to top mid, but no, Sensational is going to get double teamed
Good
as he
teamwork.
overextends just a little bit. Now Dank Dank
Ooh.
doing his best to stay alive, but gets double swung from Alley.
And now they're pushing blue heavy, but their timing might be a little bit off. Hero and team able to take so much space, but they're going to be back down bottom mid. 3 players for Sparta holding down the lane, and they should keep eyes on this bottom mid, but no, they're just going to walk out kind of for free. Hero's going to find one, but he's got guys behind him. Jail. They're going to end up going down. Kurtikins and Sensational working together on the flank, catch them off guard, but now they're going to get flanked by 2 people. Sensational getting attacked from Ali and Jail. The flank gets countered with another flank. And Gun God is trying to just win this pivot against Kurtikins, and she can't. This hill, super contested. But Hero DNA and Co, they find 3. Sensational, the last player is a spawner. And this hill should be going to Tablavitos.
Yeah, that got scrappy for a little bit, but they were able to get it. Hero DNA already in the new spot, picks up one of the people that spawned there. He's going back to the teammates now. Elusive managed to actually stay behind the squad, picks up a
2?
double kill, and it's just going to be Hero DNA. Doesn't see the player to his left, and I feel like his attention is just
Elusive!
getting pulled apart as he's going to go down as well.
Elusive trying to put the team on her back. She's making smart plays and also winning her pivs, making some crazy stuff happen, but they're not getting that much objective out of it. As a whole, finally, kind of for the first time this game, it seems like they're getting some good control. So let's see if they can hold it. Sensational finds a pick. They should be able to hold this down. Elusive in a good spot top tower, and she spots Hero DNA. I think she's going to play for that. But she's going to wrap up her teammates who have gone down, trying to find a pick on Blaze, but Hero on top of her. Does she hear it? She gets the help from one shot, and Elusive just doing a good job. She's in the right spots, but she's also moving. It's not like she's playing passive. That's what you love to see out of her, is 2 go down for Hero's team. She's just got to live waiting for her teammates, trying to work with Sensational to kill Cece. She's going to find the kill in the Gun Goddess. Hopefully. Can she do it? Gun Goddess rechallenges it when she really doesn't need to. And Elusive going to be able, because she got that kill so quick, she's still going to be in the fight to help out her team.
Yeah, 3 down, just Hero DNA up. Elusive still staying
take him
alive.
down.
The assist comes through. And it looks like they're going to be able to get this hill, kind of answering back in the game. Elusive looking for where the spawners are. Backs one down that was trying to jump up to top mid. They got some pings. So they know that there's a player already over on the blue side. Some shots down the bottom mid. And I love backing out there instead of actually taking the chow to the death. But they are going to need to get some control back by the hill. Gun Goddess tries to get the flank, but is going to go to him.
Yeah, 2v2, no shields is Elusive's in a tough spot here. Just trying to get a little bit of damage, but with nobody on our team off spawn, they're not going to be able to clean any of that up yet. Looks like somebody's trying to ape it on the team. But no, it looks like they're kind of trying to wrap around the green. One shot in a 1v1 delays long enough for Kurtikins to get the trade. One shot criteria, trying to find Hero DNA, gets the first shots, he's up in shields, finds the kill, gets a little mixy with it. Okay, Hunter, moving around a bit. Gonna be in a piv with Blaze to death though. Does he come out on top of it? He has the help. Both go down somehow. I don't know how that happened. Dang, trying to kill Kurtikins. Kurtikins breaks it. He's going to be in a 1v1 with Hero DNA. No shields. He has to find a way to live here. Should get his teammate to spawn. He's challenging him. Down shields. He challenges Hero. He knows he has help. But that's the confidence Kurtikins has. I mean, definitely hasn't been the, the sexiest on the stat sheet today, but he's a confident player. He's not lost any confidence today.
Yeah, now he's getting good damage on to Blaze. Going to pick up that perfect as he locks down some time. But they really can't get broke again. They're going to have to be really careful to stay alive. Elusive picks up one in the background as Hero DNA takes that one-shot criteria.
Ooh.
We are going to see Elusive finding a player top mid. Goes down to the bottom mid, and oh no, Kurtikins gets hit with that shock. Almost takes him down. It's going to be Gun Goddess, who is also low, coming in with a flank perhaps. Going to see one-shot criteria gets decent damage as the push is already in. And with the one player down in this flanking shock, it's going to be so hard for that hill to be retaken.
Yeah, Gun Goddess, I kind of like this out of her. Like you said, kind of just in an annoying spot, not around her team, where she can just get behind them pretty easily. She's trusting her teammates in red, and they're going to take that hill with ease. And Cobra team, they got to come off spawn. They have to get a pretty fast breaker if they want to win this game. They need to take 2 in a row just to tie it with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, that is a tall ask in the bottom mid. We got the shock in the hill, but Kurtikin's going to be able to get a double kill as his team was able to get in. The collapse is good. Blaze of Death is going to be the last one up. I imagine he's going to try to play his life. Looks like Elusive trying to press the issue. Doesn't see that the spawners have come in. Looked over there, looked immediately, but just didn't quite see the player. They were right outside of the view.
Yeah, kind of over-ambitious from Elusive there, just trying to watch one lane, and they come from the other. And Hero DNA going to take advantage off that with that pick. Going to take down one-shot criteria, and it's a 2v2 on the map. Hero DNA playing his life, and that is what he's so good at. His shot is nasty, but he never will die for free. And that's what's really been the difference so far in this game.
Oh, and he keeps finding players. Sensational. Presses the issue. I didn't think he was going to get there, but he does. That's 2 down. But a lot of hill time was
wow,
spent
4
to take
dead.
Hero DNA.
Yeah, sensational. That was a sensational play out of him. They've found 4, but they really, time dwindling down. They've been pretty efficient on this hill. They just got to hold it.
The nades are coming through to try to pre-nade the doorway. No one was there. 3 players pushing in from yellow. We'll have to see. Oh, as 3 go down, you got to imagine that's game.
And that is your dagger. That's the game. Hero DNA 29-13. Sending out Elusive and Kurtikins, getting some slays on their side, but just not enough in the OBJ department. I just think the teamwork, like I said, when they're breaking things, they weren't efficient enough. And when they're holding things, they never really got a strong setup. So shout out to Tabulitos. The teamwork definitely better. The slaying better. Sparta, they look good. And I think, if they make a run in losers, we definitely see a rematch, and I definitely think Sparta has the chance to win it later on.
Yeah, I feel like one thing, like in draft tournaments, the map pool is so important. Because, that map really just let Hero DNA go crazy on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if they had a map that they were, in a spot where they could control him a little better, not let him just fly around like that, we could have been looking at a bit of a different game. But it is tough in a draft. You never know how well the team's going to work together and how well players are going to be able to play that map. But we are going to be getting our next map ready here pretty soon as we're getting close to that winners final.
All right, guys, we are back with another series. I don't think we've seen either of these teams. The Elite That versus Chud. So we got some players on both teams, and I'm not too familiar with too many of them. On Eagle team, we have Young Ty the Goat, who's a matchmaking grinder. Del8C, I played 8s with him. Strange Rich on Cobra team. I know he competes. Sinfulness, I've seen that name around before, but not too familiar with them. So, I mean, it's going to be an interesting match. We're going to learn some new names, Beetle.
Yeah, they're going to hopefully surprise us a bit as we get into King of the Hill on Live Fire. Dude, King of the Hill Live Fire is always just so interesting because of, like, do you want that early time for a little bit of chip time, or do you really want to just focus in on the camo? And if your team gets both, like, you're in such a crazy spot. What do you think the opening's going to look like?
Definitely, you got to get that sniper. Whoever controls the sniper controls the fate of the universe, as I like to say.
Like Spice, bro.
Yeah, we got.
There's a movie about that.
That's what I heard. But we got Young Ty the Goat finds one, looking for Proxius, and Young Ty. I mean, from what I know, I think Young Ty is going to be the X factor here. He finds 2-0, and he gets control of that snipe. They know where the third guy is. If he can take him down, he gets 3. All they have to do is get camo. That should be 4 dead, but Sinfulness kind of sneaks through and gets the nice piv on Young Ty. He should get control of the snipe, and now camo is questionable. We don't know who's going to get it. This hill's been contested.
Looks like Young Ty was just trying to get a quick angle with that sniper rifle. Gave it to Beheads to be able to get that camo. Who's moving up. He's going to find a player on sandbags right away. Gets good damage. Doesn't have to trade the melee either as he moves up. There's one player down. Over in pillars, going to run Young Ty. Looks like he's trying to escape. Beheads stops chasing him for now, but they've gotten a lot of hill time off of this. And Young Ty catches the player going up to Nest. That player's one shot, so I have to feel like Young Ty or Beheads is going to be able to get that.
Yeah, that's always the question. Do you go for camo first or the hill? I think you probably want to try and do both, but as you can see, this is a good argument for the camo. You can just do so much with it. As he finds 2, a nice no-scope, trying to look for the third, but he's taken down by Texan. Texan looking for Proxy, gonna get the perfect shots.
Ooh, finds Sinful. Sinful's low, but the spawns came in behind him as they come out of Big Door, and with that early time advantage, it's going to be so hard for Young Ty and the squad to be able to push through. Rich trying to make it work. Young Ty tries to get there. He's not able to as the double kill comes out in that first hill. Gonna go towards Sinful and squad. I need to bring up the stream so I know the names. Right, Chuds got the first hit.
Yeah, the timing just wasn't great so far for Eagle team. But yeah, we got Del. Strange Rich trying to work this hill. Can they do anything though? They get kind of backed up right here. Strange Rich just has to play his life. Gonna get the green gun. I like that, but now his position is gonna be given away. They hear him. Doesn't matter. Young Ty with the repulse. He has the perfect counter for it. Kind of giving him a little jiggle. And Strange Rich, can he do the jump, or is he gonna try and play for Ty? Down shields. Can Ty win it? Ty wins it.
Yeah, on him on the pillar. He's able to repulse up, and they already know that the last player is over on training. Able to take him down. Camo's up though. And they have a good watch over it. There are 3 players nearby as Beheads is going to try to jump up pretty soon and get it. But no, Del is there, going to be able to take him down. Looks like Sinful tries to come in with the sticks. He's going to get him. And I think that was enough for them to get camo as, or maybe not.
Ooh. He gets taken down, and the hill time kind of even right now. But Strange Rich with the camo, with the carbine. Don't let this ruin your ears, Beetle. This gun is super loud. But they got 2. He just needs to play for the sniper. Hopefully they let him get it, but Sinfulness going to be a little bit greedy. He can be greedy if he hits the shot, so finds one. Can get the body, cleans it up. And I mean, you never know. Like, sometimes it's good to have camo just lurking on his own. Let somebody else snipe, but normally I think you want to combine them.
Yeah, I think it's so strong. Camo snipe is just so good in this game. As they are able to back up more players. That hill's going to go down. These players getting picked off at green, not even able to get the early positional advantage because they only have 2 back there. Another one, Del goes down, and that means that the spawns are going to be coming out all the way in the back. Young Ty staying alive, getting some kills. He's trying his best. Will he be able to sneak another one? He repulses that player away. He gets out for the moment, but no, Beheads is down. They're going to take him down as the nades come in. And it looks like the trades are going back and forth, but once again, that hill time going towards Chud.
Snipe went right towards Dr. Pups. It's like the gods willed it towards him. That nade bump bouncing it right at him. He's got this guy one shot. Can he play up on the damage though? He's a little bit slow. Get some help from the team though. Finds 1. Can he find 2? He's got the help. They take down 2. And Cobra team set up beautifully for the second hill. I mean, the Eagle team. They take down 3. Proxy's first up. They're trying to find a pick on the Dr. Pups. He's kind of out of the open. He gets taken down, and that's really a bad sign for them. They have numbers now. Cobra team trying to find the second. Young Tai kind of aping it. I don't love that, but he really doesn't have a play. Proxy's just trying to fight this guy's screens. They're going to triple team him. They should break this hill, but they got to look out for the spawners. They're going to get there fast, Beetle.
Yeah, and I feel like that early time really matters right now for Chud since they were able to get a bit, so they weren't too far behind after a decent hold. They was coming out from the other squad. Proxy trying to stay alive, but the nades are a little bit too good as he's going to go down. It's a 3v3, but we got Strange Rich in the hill right now as most of his team is down. He's the only one up. Will he be able to pick a kill on the way? Dell getting a little ambitious with it. He did not need to peek that, and now Rich is trying to get out. If he can survive, that could be so big for his team. Looks like he is going to make it. Ty taken low. I don't know if he's going to be able to get there. Dell is going to spawn up in time. That was a little bit bold by Rich.
This is a must-win hill, but here's the thing. They have to get in it now. They can't afford to wait. They do not have time. But the nade got to take down 2, and that's their chance. Young Tai, last player on the map, finds him. The spawners are coming from camo there. He's going to get naded out. But if they get one set of slays, they should be able to cap this hill. B-Head's kind of scamming, though. They find one. Proxius takes down his teammate, though. Strange Rich, though, in the open. Gonna get punished in that break just a little bit too aggressive out of Chuds. Delete this, gonna get the 3rd cap of the game.
Oh, sinful.
They're still
That's
in
tough. You just walk past the camo guy at screens. What can you do? It looks like they are moving up towards sandbags. A little bit of camo left. He gets spotted out, tries to pick up Proxy at the last second, but isn't able to do it.
Yeah, Proxy trying to just keep this Dr. Pups guy back. Dr. Pups, he's got a master's degree, it looks like. What a scholar. As he gets the perfect timing going back through Big Door.
That's not what MD means, Big Dog.
We got Dr. Pup going nest. I mean, I don't get it from the name. It just comes from his perfect skill right now. Dr. Pups, able to milk his life B. And I mean, people say hold C for this hill. B is honestly the most important. You can destroy this hill from B. Dr. Pups,
he's trying to get so scrappy back here, but when you're getting tripled with, and they're on both sides of the QT, like there's not much you can do. Dell is able to get up behind him though, picks up 1 kill, but so much that hill is already gone. If Dell can break through with some kills, find Sinful. Sinful gonna get there.
He got it, but the medical doctor on the case finds 1, gonna get damage onto 2. 1 at nest. Proxy goes down. Dr. Pups, the last guy, gonna drop in, but to no avail. They're gonna tie up this game, and the Chuds are looking like Chuds right now, choking this game.
Yeah, they had such a lead, and I really felt like they could have gotten that hill over by screens. They were not able to. Even Dell locking down cuts at the moment. Gonna see what he can find. He's gonna catch B-heads. Gets decent damage, but Sinful's there as well. The stick not gonna connect, but does enough damage to get the trade out as that hill time is moving ahead. B-Heads tries to nade in and is gonna not be able to make it. For a second there, I thought he was coming out with that kill. Strange Rich gonna get into a fight here. We got the sprint straight into the pistol out of nowhere, and that's gonna be a nice kill from Young Tai to go.
Yeah, that was good out of him. Definitely should have tied the other guy, just missed a few shots, but credit to Young Tai, that movement threw him off. They're gonna find 1, trying to look for 2. Young Tai with the cross map shots. He's going to get his team the lead right here. Strange Rich, the only one that can contest, but the numbers are there. They're going to be able to stack this hill, and that's going to be 3-1 in favor of Delete This, as they're deleting their competition, especially with those pistol shots.
Oh, that's tough. But yeah, no, they brought that back huge. They were down 2 hills immediately, and now it's a 3-2 game. As they've taken the lead, they've already got some time on the hill over here. B-Heads is going to be able to pick up 1. It's 2v2 on the map. B-Heads gets the melee without trading out his big Chow's tie. Almost takes him down.
Yeah, he's feeling himself right there, but it might end up costing his team just a little bit as 2 of them go down. Trying to find the 3rd. Proxy's just going to play towards the hill, leave that guy A. I like that. He's playing for the spawner. But Dell comes out on top. And this hill getting a little bit mixy. Dr. Pups, MD, looking for Strange Rich. Kind of a strange piv, but he comes out with a 5. And I mean, Dr. Pups has kind of impressed me. He's not doing the best stats on his team or anything, but he seems like he's in the right position more often than not, Beetle.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking good when he's on screen. The melee gonna whip as B-Heads takes it 3 down. Dr. Pups, the only one up, trying to stay alive. but that hill time is ticking away. Not that there's too much he can do. He's repositioning now, hoping to maybe get something done at pillars. No, he's going to repulse up to top mid, catches the sniper, and that might have just been a huge play, especially if he gets B-heads here. He doesn't hit the first one. B-heads QT's away from it, tries to sneak the shot. It's not going to be enough, and this is such a problem. Oh, they're able to get the hill though.
Yeah, Dr.
Making it
Can
work.
he hit this now? He's just gotta live. He's got help.
Right.
He has help. Gotta look for Stranger Rich. Stranger Rich kind of scamming, but unable to get punished. Dr. Pup's kind of stuck because his teammates die. And I mean, that's a good break out of Chuds. They gotta finish this hill off, but 2 go down. Sinful, last one on the team. Can he slow this down at all? He knows they're gonna ape the hill. Looks like he's not gonna be able to do anything about it. He's got to reposition, but Dr. Pup's en route to take him down. And I mean, Dr. Pup's making plays. Young Tai with the slays, and they're locking down this map right now. Camo's coming up, but I don't know how much of a factor it's going to be. If they can stay in this hill, they can pretty much cap it right here. Just got to watch
and
this.
And with Dr.
push.
Pup's getting another kill, that's going to make it even harder to push in.
Get 2.
Looks like
and Camo's the last guy that
down.
can stop it, but he's not going to be able to get in fast enough. Like I said, the timing wasn't there. And delete this. Take the map. And that was a close one, Beetle, but clutched up by the team in red.
Yeah, I mean, they went down 2 hills early and then just answered back with the next 4. Delete this looking kind of nice. And it feels like once they get control, you know, they got some tricks up their sleeves because they really didn't give it up the rest of the game. I felt like almost every hill, except for that last one, honestly, they did almost lose that hill right away. But still, now looking pretty nice out there. They're going to be able to take that first one. And this is a big match because this puts them in winner's final if they're able to, whoever comes out on top here. And it'll be the last time they have to play a best of 3 if they can take this next one. So Chud's definitely going to have to answer back strong as we get ready for Slayer on Solitude.
Slayer Solitude, that's a snowbally one, and I'm interested to see how it plays because, I mean, this series, I don't think you had like a crazy pop-off player like you have in these last few that we've seen, like a Hero DNA type of player. Young Tai definitely playing up to that. I mean, that stat line is amazing. Plus 11 with 16 assists. Crazy damage. She's playing phenomenal. But we got to see if he can stay consistent. We saw people in the chat, they were doubting him. They said, Young Tai, no longer the GOAT. Oh, now he's my GOAT. Young Tai needs to shut up the doubters. He needs to come out with a statement for his team. He needs to show people. I mean, he's trying to get respect in the scene. I know he's been egoed quite a few times before. People think he's just a matchmaking kid. So this is one of his chances to prove people wrong. We're going to see if he can do that. Hey, Beetle, where do you think Texas, this Texan guy, where do you think he's from?
Who egoed me?
Oh, dude, that's a Bama boy for sure.
Bama. Yeah, what were you going to say about on the other side? B-Heads or something?
Oh, B-Heads looking kind of nice, too. B-Heads had a great game.
Wait.
Real close damage-wise as well from Young Tai to GOAT. So I feel like it's kind of those two are going to be competing to see which one of them can really do the most for their squad in the next match. Because, again, similar to you, I don't know that much about most of these players. I know Young Tai because I just see him in everybody's stream whenever I'm watching people play matchmaking.
For sure, for sure. I mean, definitely talent on both teams, though. I haven't really seen, like, a weak link, really. You know what I mean? Like, Proxiest, he did go double neg, but I don't think he played that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like he was just positioning well for his squad most of the time. Making sure, especially on those early hills, to get the time in and try to do the damage. We'll have to see what they're able to do as we get into this next game. But with the new, because they made some changes to Solitude, right? I'm not crazy. Or am I crazy?
I mean, they haven't made any changes in a while. Yeah, in doubles.
No, I'm thinking double because you have normal sniper also.
Yep.
So
now that is in ranked doubles. Whenever it comes to competitive doubles like tournaments and stuff, they still use the camo, because that's more competitive.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, on this map, I mean, everyone knows it. They played this. A lot of them have been playing it for a decade now.
Well,
since
what are they
you know?
doing?
I mean, you got to contest this camo here. The team that spawns in blue has to be a little bit more patient. The team that spawns tram is favored to get that camo. You know, I always say this to people: you really can't get camo unless you have LR control, right? Or unless you're holding them back from the other side. So patience is going to be of the essence for Texan and the boys here. He's going to try and push this kind of fast. I don't love that play. He's just going to get absolutely annihilated. The Stranger's pushing LR. Nobody's getting that camo yet. And I like the patience out of Chuds. They're just holding down LR. The other team going C. They're just going to give out this camo for free. And it looks like...
I'm surprised that nade did no damage. But yeah, I mean, they did just kind of give it up. Maybe they just thought it wasn't worth being patient for it. They just wanted to try to push over, get that shock, and assume they'll clean up the camo guy when he shoots at someone. Pretty close game,
Dell
though,
with
4
the
to 5 right
shots.
now. His Sinfulness is up top. Dell got that shock. We'll see what they can find. Looking for Sin, but Sin is has already gotten around the corner. Sinfulness
Can
is
he
going
hit
to
it?
go down. The shot on the procs, and I do
So
think
much pressure.
chain reacted because I
Oh,
heard
hits
another
one.
take. Oh, gets one.
Can they get
Can't
2?
quite get the second.
Yeah, Dr. Pup's on a little flank though. Can he catch someone off guard? Stranger should probably hear him. He does. Stranger gets the first shot, finishes the kill. Trying to look for more as they're up by 3. Make that too. Is Young Tai with a nice grenade right there. Looking for more of his doubters.
Oh, is that Lemon Zester in the chat? What's up, dog? As Young Tai the Goat getting some damage on a Simple actually comes out. I thought for sure that other player's gonna flank him. He's kind of running through no man's. No way he gets out of this. Gonna find Mr. Pups
Wow.
MD to protect him was his way through, but what a pick to get and get out of there.
Yeah, I'm just liking the teamwork overall. We got Lemon Zester in the chat. Appreciate you for the support, big dog. I know my vernacular is quite astonishing. B-heads with some even nicer shots. So like you said, he might be the player to watch out for. 6 and 2. Meanwhile, Young Tai negative right now. Can he change the narrative this game? Can he do a little bit more? B-heads just got to live right here. He's in a good spot to hold the map. See if he plays a little bit aggro. A little bit too aggro.
He's playing a
Young
lot
Tai.
of aggro. There's 3 people in
He
there.
gets punished for it, and that was
Yeah, I'm
pretty
not sure what
spicy.
kind of call out he heard, but oof, that's a tough look. We've already seen Young Tai, good shots across the net.
Ooh.
Crocs is going to get out is crazy.
They
But
got
now
so
Strange
much
Rich
damage.
in the same spot, so the
Dr.
perfect
Pups.
comes through this time. Pups trying to stay up. I don't know if he has any teammates close by. He's
Oh.
just going to run for it. No way.
No.
Oh, but the melee is not good.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to catch him off guard, but I mean, they do end up trading it. Not a big deal. But B-heads, I mean, he's overheating a little bit right now. Caught out in the open 2 times in a row, and that's kind of been the difference, allowing Delete that to get back in this game and take the lead.
Yeah, we got Texans up top. Trying to see what he can do from S3. He catches a little bit of vision on some people. Good damage on B-Hedge, but
Ooh.
B-Hedge late jumps him and is going to be able to take him out as they're kind of starting to bring this back, but they're still down 3 kills for now. Looks like we're going to have... Oh, spots out the camo
Ooh.
on Dell. Dell almost got stuck on the wall, but he's going to get out for the moment.
I like Dell going high right there. He's going to be able to find the pick. Just needs to keep living with that camo. He could get stuck, but should be able to kill Sinfulness, but there's
Nightmare
2
scenario.
there. Yeah, I like pushing ledge. I don't like him dropping yard. That's made it super difficult for them. And the lead continuing to go up. A 5-kill lead for Delete this right now.
Yeah, they're looking good. Strange Rich tries to get the shock shot. It's not going to be enough. Young Tai jumps up to the top of the map. Ends up getting taken down, as we are seeing Dr. Pups MD getting damaged. Catches B-Head's Naden, but B-Heads is fine with it as he drops down, hits a crouch, and somehow survives. Texan not able to get him. Will finally clean him up, but that took a lot of resources, and they had to lose their top map position, which was maybe a good thing, actually, as Texan pushes through for
Wow.
a double. Gets shots on the Sinful, but no triple.
Texan taking space here, and I think that's been the slightest difference. Both teams playing pretty good overall, but I think the edge still going to Delete this because of their aggression. They're just able to collapse on the map so much more easily, play off their damage, and help each other out more.
And they got an even scoreline right now, too. 3 8s and a 7. Like, you can't ask for more. Sinful about to get collapsed on as Dell is behind him. Young Tide Goat moving over towards LR to see what he can find. He doubles back as he hears the call over in Flowers. One player gets backed off a ledge,
Don't
so
die.
Young Tai gonna take it up. Sinful, good shots using the head
They
glitch
got to
on
push
Truck, though.
this. You got to think they want to push this to play with the damage on the Young Tide,
Oh.
but he's got so much help right there. Texan with the shock rifle, trying to ice away this game. I like the purple on his gun. Can he make their heads purple, though? Are they going to bleed out? He's hurting a little bit. Texan on the wrap, reads the play. He's going to find the kill. Can he find another? He knows this guy's here, but
Oh,
he jumps
bounced off that guy's
over
head.
him. I don't know how he didn't hear that. Hopefully Dr.
Well, he
Bubs can
landed
clean him
on
up,
top.
but he's just going to opt to live. And that's a interesting sequence of events right there.
Yeah, but hey, they still got the lead as Dr. Pups tried to go help out the squad. They already know there's some players here in Hotel. It looks like he's going to survive, and now Sinful, I think, is all on his own. I don't think Strange Rich is close. No, Strange Rich is over on glass. Sinful trying to get out. Looks like he made it for now. The camo's up. Strange Rich has been spotted, but a split spawn happened with a couple players spawning on lift side, which is potentially causing some problems as 3 go down.
Yeah, I don't know if Dell knew about the split or if he had to run away from somebody shooting him in the back, but that camo is burnt regardless. And this lead kind of not slipping away yet, but getting a little bit more fragile as they find some kills, but still up by 9, nothing to worry about. Eagle team, they just got to find their trades, and they will take this series if they can do that.
Octopups is trying to live on LR. So far, dodging the grenades somehow. I can't believe he got out of that. Is going to get away. There's going to be a player on ledge. It doesn't look like they know yet, but they're going to have information soon. Looks like he now knows. He's trying to get up there. Doesn't quite hit the clamber. Young Ty taking a lot of damage. And Dr. Pups doesn't seem like he knows what he wants to do here. He's going to get a little bit of damage onto Sinful. I hope he can come out with a trade at the very least. Is able to get one out of a chaotic situation.
And now down by 6, brought the lead back. Brought it down a little bit, but still quite a lot to overcome. Proxius just trying to work with his teammates. As Sinfulness gonna get that shock rifle. 9 and 14 right now. Can he kind of turn his fortune around? He can't. Del HC is there in a really annoying spot, doing some damage. Gonna push up benches, repulses a nade, and a 1v1 with Proxy. Hits a nice nade, and that's a big piv out of Del. And I mean, that should pretty much ice the game right there, especially if you can find B-Heads. He's one shot. B-Heads dropping. Where's Beavis? I don't know if they can find him. Stranger Rich, he does find his teammate.
Gets rich instead.
B-Heads gets pancaked against the wall. Texan able to help him. And Del doing a good job playing his life. They just need one. And Texan's able to find it. Everything is bigger with this team. They're just better. They come out with the win.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy living up at over on benches for so long. The repulse nade off the wall, like with the slow fall into another nade, was just probably the most annoying way to die. It's like, I will say that for I think that's Proxy, right?
Checked,
like that feels bad. You're
that
like,
was a great play out of Del. That should be the series, and I mean, shout out to all the players there. That was good. Definitely a fun series to watch. And I mean, chat, what do we think? I'm going to ask Beetle, but I want chat to answer too. Is Young Ty the GOAT after that? Or do we think he needs to show a little bit more in this tournament?
Like, I will say that for let me see that damage.
Let me mute this guy, and then I will show you. But yeah, we got Del in the chat saying, I'm like that, my team's like that. They're feeling good about themselves, and man, I mean, I don't see a weak link on that roster. Dude, this is definitely a team to watch out for.
Nice.
Del with your top damage.
They're looking clean. B-Heads popping off, though. I don't know who that is, but they're pretty solid.
B-Heads with the damage. I mean, I think just, unfortunately, they lost the lead because of him being a little over-ambitious 1 or 2 times. You know, the game doesn't always come down to that, but those were some mistakes that you want to have back. And if they're going to make a run in losers bracket, I'm pretty sure this is winners, but if they're going to make a run in losers, they got to clean that up a little bit.
Sounds like chat is saying Young Ty is the GOAT, but at the same time, I've seen some Young Ty himself just agreeing to it. I don't think that and your teammate count, though.
They count. They can have their opinion. It's America. It's a free country. They can say.
Are you gonna really say that your teammate's not the GOAT? Like when you're going into winners'
finals? Because you're biased doesn't mean you're not objective. I mean, they can still be objective and say.
That is.
Wouldn't they know better than anyone? Wouldn't that mean they would know better than anyone the reality of the situation?
Yeah. Well, I mean, by that logic, if you just call yourself the GOAT, then you're the GOAT because you would know yourself better than anyone. Right?
I definitely would. I am the GOAT, and I'm the most humble player in Halo.
I've heard you.
But listen, chat. That's a great series. We're going to take a little break right here, but we're going to have an exciting match. And I mean, is that winners final for Young Ty's team?
Yeah, Young Ty's in the winners final.
Before we take a break, let me see if I can pull up this bracket real quick because I'm curious about that too. I want to see where we are at. So, bracket.
Tablitas is playing for their spot in the finals against Los Suaves.
Let's pull this up. So yeah, delete that versus Chuds. Delete that. It's going to be in the winners finals versus Hero DNA's team or Furious's team. Furious's team, Los Suaves, who we watched earlier, they were able to beat New Breed, which was Gunna's team. I believe they won that 2-0. So New Breed not having as much success as they did in AB, but they did win in their losers bracket game. In and out win as well. Crash out win. I'm curious about Sparta. Where are they at? They're playing Weenie Hut Juniors. I know Elusive doesn't care about that reference. She doesn't watch SpongeBob, but we love Weenie Hut Juniors. At least I do. It's not where I belong, you know, but definitely one of my favorite places.
Like, I love that place. I don't go there though.
I've never been to Weenie Hut Juniors.
I go to Weenie Hut Seniors. Okay.
Nah, Beetle, you belong at Weenie Hut Juniors.
Juniors. Is that where I
Yeah,
get
it's
the
the
inflatable
sister.
arms?
Yeah. And
You hook me up, bro.
it's better than hitting the gym. You save a lot of time.
Yeah, get me that one of those shirts with a 6-pack painted on, and I'm good to go.
Oh, I can't wait to see you at Atlanta if you do that. I mean, I get an SFW, but yeah, chat, listen, we got some bangers of a series coming up. We're going to take a little break, but don't go anywhere because this next match should be starting soon. All right, chat. We are back already. We're going to tune in with the Slayer. Just the end of this game, just a little bit of extra content. We got Sparta, which is Kurdikin's elusive, sensational, and one-shot criteria versus synchronized Aziraphale, final girl. So, I mean, that's going to be a close match. We know Aziraphale, great player. This one's close, a slight lead 4. You guys can even see this. Slight lead
Well,
for
it's a slight
Sparta
lead
right
for
now.
Winnie Hud Jr.
Let's see. Elusive trying to push up. She's going to be behind 2 players right here. I'm not sure who won this first game. I probably should have looked before I hopped in here, but we're going to catch Elusive on the flank. Going to get a nade. Takes down 1. High IQ play. Can she take down the second? She gets hit with a snipe. Trying to rally with a teammate. She's going to get chased, but the help is there.
Okay.
Sensational. Takes them down. Up by 1. Sensational with the snipe. Finds a trade. Can they collapse on the damaged final girl on the other side, though? They're down by 1. Can she do anything with the snipe? She has 5 bullets to work with. I really want to see if she can hit something or see if she can get that
That's a
snipe to
lot
the
of shots
teammate.
considering the score.
But listen, I think they don't really trust her to hit it. She gets a shot, I think, that looked like it might have blooded. I'm not sure, but going to play this passive, and Sparta going to be able to take all the space they want. They get a pick. They get 2 picks. They just need 1. Crashing in. They're going to take out Final Girl in the game. Going to Sparta. We're going to see if that was the game 3 or not. Or the game 2. Look like they played Aqua. They beat them 5-0. So,
Well,
yeah, I mean, Aziraphale.
that's going to move them up into that lower bracket quarterfinal.
So, yeah, Sparta team to look out for in the losers, making a run. Feels kind of like an ESPN broadcast right now. We're just going all over the place. Trying to see if anybody else on my friends list is playing Blaze of Death and Hero DNA. Let's just go into there, see what's going on. I'm trying to look at Leaf Up because I didn't see the first game. When does Devo play? We will see him soon, I'm pretty sure. So I think this might be game 1. Gun Goddess. They were sent to... This is Heroes team.
No, this is game 3.
This is game 3?
Yeah, this game Origin is game 3.
Okay, it looks like the other team, Infamy's team, with Furious, I believe, looks like they have a big lead to start this game. They're up 2-0 with 6 minutes to go. Gonna see what they can do. We saw Infamy making plays earlier, living with that sniper rifle, bottom mid on live fire. This guy,
bro, that and the menace behavior back green.
Yeah,
I'll never forget.
Infamy, like I'll see him streaming at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll go to work at 9 o'clock in the morning, and he's still streaming. This guy is a freaking grinder.
Yeah,
Some of the
getting
most
that damage
passionate in the
cross
game.
map too. 3 go down as well. Like it's gonna shut down that run for sure. And he's still living on Rocket Elbow, which means they know where the spawns are gonna come up. That's a tough place to spawn. His Dank Tank just not gonna have a chance. I'm not taking that shot. The first shot hits me, I'm around the wall.
Yeah, Infamy just trying to help his team get that flag through. Maybe a little bit slow, but he should find the pick. At least gets damage and
Ooh.
info. But that sniper coming out on the other side. That's Hero DNA. Trying to stop this flag, trying to keep his game. And this is game 3, right? This is loser's bracket for everything. Gun Goddess, can she get a start?
No, this is winner's side.
Oh, this is winners. Okay.
They'll
Never
be
mind.
all right.
They'll be all right. But
Oh,
Hero
they
trying
got
to
the
keep
pull,
them in
though.
winners. Gun Goddess working, has a nice nade, nice damage. If she can live and
Oh,
stop
the
this, it'll
pinch
be
is
good. They have
crazy.
so much help. And Gun Goddess trying to see if she can counter. I like this. But they got to be aware there could be a cave spawn.
momentarily.
Yeah, just watch out for that. Don't get cross mapped. Gun Goddess.
Oh, this flag is being
Moving
such
it.
a menace. It's bouncing off of everything.
Gun
I hate when that
Goddess.
happens, but she's gonna be all right. She gets it in there.
They had such a good lead, and Hero DNA should have been on him. I think he just got a triple kill. Trying to find the last players out of snipe, but he still got the bandit to work with precise.
okay.
With the nice
That was
little
bold.
flick though.
He wanted the
Precise
overkill.
running into
That's
the
what I'm
wall.
saying.
He's cracked. He's on Addy. I don't know. He's just moving right now, but maybe a little too much. He's getting shot in the back, trying to live towards his teammate. At least gonna get him one shot. Authorized should be able to clean that up. We will see. Caught at the reload at the worst time though.
Always feels bad. Gonna find another player. Cross map, trying to see what they can do. Looking to go onto Snipe Ridge. It's a little bit of damage, but there's 2 players pushing. I don't know if they know that there's one in their base right now.
So
Was
you're,
looking behind them, so maybe, but they might have just been doing that out of safety because they were one shot.
yeah. So you're sure this is game 3, right?
Yeah, Origin flag is game 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the score 1-1. And what's the team names again?
Tablitos,
It's gonna be left
And-
team.
Los Suaves. And as you should remember, Tablitos is Hero DNA squad.
Okay, so they're gonna be on the right.
So we got Hero DNA pushing up. Gonna catch a player. Bottom base, takes him down. Hero DNA trying to watch the flag. And I mean, they got a couple down here.
Ooh, they
I think
should
that
tie
flag's
this up.
moving for sure. They're definitely gonna tie that up. I don't see anybody on this side of the map. And the only way they can hide for us on observer is if they got that camo. Also, I don't even know if that works in this specific type of observer. Hero DNA just going for the peak shot. Always so bold with the peak shots. Somehow does not die there, as that player just could not quite connect with the headshot. Now Hero DNA gets those shields back up and is pushing over to snipe. Knows there's a player up on top mid. It's decent damage. Oh, but the reach out by Infamy going to be able to take him down. We are tied up 2-2. And we're tied up 1-1 in the game. So it's anybody's game here who's going to be going towards these winners final
Hero
side.
DNA
Good
with the
shots. Does he ever not like? Well, no, he does sometimes not, Chow.
You know, like I said earlier, I think he's got a really good sense of when to take risks and when not to. He's never going to take a fight where he's super down in it, but if he's down a shot or two, that's not going to scare him off. We see Hero trying to live with this snipe rifle, but
Yeah,
maybe
I
he's
don't
not cheating.
think. I think that he was trying to get to the very edge and pull something sneaky, just a little bit.
try
far,
it, yeah, just a little. It happens. Mistakes happen.
No, tactically throwing off the sniper is what went down. We got authorized trying to stay alive on base, getting taken kind of low. Hero DNA though getting some decent damage. He's shooting grenades to try to see if he can get any chip damage, and the flag is moving. They got those players pinched over bottom snipe as well. Hero DNA gonna clean up one. He's looking for spawners, finds another, and the player jumps silver, but actually takes him down with what looked like a perfect. That flag though
gonna
is
come
still
back?
moving. Gun
I don't even get
Goddess
shots.
running through.
Three
Nobody's
there.
got that. As Gun Goddess gonna get there, bro. The reverse flag sweep is crazy.
For game 3 to stay in winners, Hero DNA.
Yeah.
I mean, the team.
Is that our bad? They seem
Was
like
that our
they
bad
were-
as soon as we joined? They
Yeah,
had-
it,
they had
it
under
feels like
control.
Los Suaves was doing good, and then we started watching the game, and they're just like, "Oh, actually,
My
hold on."
bad, my bad. I cursed it.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see
crazy.
if we can get the stats from that game, though. Origin, 32 and 19 for Hero DNA. 9k damage, almost 10k, 6k taken. Average game for Hero DNA.
Dude's tag is Icer. Okay, relax. Calm down.
Blaze to death, ding ding. Gun Goddess all doing what they needed to do, but Hero DNA, the difference maker. I mean, so far he's got to be the MVP of your tournament, no doubt about
Yeah,
it.
no, he's a problem. As like they got to find an answer for him because the rest of his team is solid. So like you can't really just let him get away with it.
Yeah, no real super big weak links, I would believe. I mean, Dank Tank, we saw him. He can have his struggles, low accuracy sometimes, but like in the series at Game 3 earlier, he clutched up. He was winning pivs when he needed to. So, super impressive. Oth, I think he's just playing matchmaking. We got a scrim right here, Stefano. I don't know what they're doing.
Bro, just imagine we could start casting their
Just start
scrim
casting
without
their
telling
scrim.
them.
Yeah, takedown and Made. Wait, they're in a game. Let's see what has been going on with Made Baby.
Are they
Made
on
Baby's
Crash Out?
team. No, they're beating. Well, Crash Out is Takedown's team with Gangstas, but it looks like Made's team were able to take them down in the Slayer. What happened in the OBJ on Livefire King of the Hill? Looks like Gangstas problem. I'm
Okay.
guessing Gangstas was won 28 and 13. Kind of popped
makes a
off
lot of
Made
sense.
Baby in the squad, barely losing that 3-2.
So they're on game
so
3 right now. Is that what we're saying?
It looks like it. They dominated the Slayer, so we're gonna see if we can get in there. It's locked, but it just gave us the opportunity to view it, so we're gonna do that right now. We're not stopping with the action. We're not like these other streamers that are gonna take a break and keep you guys waiting here for 30 minutes. We're getting back-to-back games, baby. We love this shit. We want Halo all day. Let's start off with the semi-pro Jet Takedown while I get the scoreboard changed.
Oh wow! Just instantly picked up right when he captured a flag
So
at 4
he's on
minutes.
Crash Out. Yeah,
Yeah.
you cast for a sec. Carry me.
All right. I'll take down. Trying to stay alive, getting pressured from Snipe. Player pushes up onto Silver. He's not going to be able to take him down. As I'm not exactly sure what's going on. We got one player throwing some nades from green window or blue window. Looks like that flag was captured. Takedown is up. He's hoping to be able to overextend, it looks like, so that flag doesn't push too far. Spots a player grabbing the flag, but the rest of his team did a really good job making sure that those players couldn't get it over. I think he knows there's a sniper here, is looking for him on S2, just has a poor timing, isn't able to get him. He's doing some crouch behavior on Maze, but is eventually going to get taken down. And it looks like his team has more or less broken out, which is pretty good for them because, again, they are up one flag at the moment. There's like a bit of fighting happening over towards Oven. We have Takedown once again, trying to make his way through Maze. Looks like he's trying to back up one of his teammates. Doesn't see the player above him, but hears him, turns around, gets a couple good shots, is able to get the perfect, but is getting shot in the back, has lived so far, tries to jump over the wall, not able to make it, as he's going to go down again right next to Skaduff. But the pressure has been kept up pretty well, and it just doesn't look like anyone on in and out is really making it across the map.
We're going to stop it here for a second. It looks like we're going to get into our next match we're going to actually cast, which is going to be Delete That versus Hero DNA. So let me get an invite there. We'll
they have a team name, dude.
Hey.
The team name is just Hero DNA now.
Yeah.
That's it.
We'll be right back, chat. Yo, let me get an invite. All right, guys, we are back with your winners finals. We have Delete That going up against Tab Volitos, the team of Hero DNA. And I mean, Beetle, you mentioned this when we were on break. Tab Volitos has won every series so far, but they've all been a game 3, isn't that? It's kind of amazing.
They're going the distance every time. They like to make us wonder, you know?
Yeah, and you could
Keeps
view
on our
that
toes.
one of two ways, right? You'd say, hey, they're maybe not as good as you think they are. You know, they have some cracks in the system. But I think it's kind of impressive. I mean, you got to learn how to win as a team. Ice is something that's natural, right? But you also have to learn the teamwork. Learn, like, hey, when we're in a do or die situation, what are we going to do? How are we going to play it? I mean, they've shown the ability to ice up and close these games out in spectacular fashion. So, I mean, Hero DNA, I don't know everything he's doing. I don't know how great his comms are, if he's really leading his team in that way. I think he has to be a little bit. Yeah, we'll definitely find out this series. That's what I want to hear. But his shot, his awareness, everything is just borderline cheating. I mean, he's playing really good right now. So I think you got to give the advantage to them right now. I think they're definitely the favorites to win this tournament. Definitely the best team we've seen so far. But, you know, Delete That, they're no slouches.
Yeah, I really feel like one thing that is maybe helping them in those, like, you know, match point situations is that when Hero DNA is putting out that kind of damage and stuff, like, it gets in people's heads. They start to get scared and second guessing themselves. And that's always a problem. Dude, people keep didn't Zeva get just queued? Am I crazy? I was like, I'm pretty sure he didn't show up. I might be wrong. But yeah, but like you were saying, Delete That is they're just consistent. Like, I feel like their whole team is just really strong. They even said it. I mean, they were pumping themselves.
And we
up,
could
so
be totally different right now. If they lose that Slayer that they ended up winning 50-49 last second, if they lose that, we could be viewing this totally differently, because they could have been in losers bracket, could be out of the tournament already, you know?
I wouldn't
but
even
they were able to
know
ice
who,
up.
I wouldn't know who Hero DNA is, bro.
No, and if you're in this tournament, you don't know who Hero DNA is, you know now. So
yeah,
been nice to watch this tournament. We've seen some high level Halo, and I mean, not just talent, right? Because Hero's talented. We've had a lot of talented players here, but I just think we've seen some good teamwork so far. I mean, Sparta's teamwork was immaculate earlier. Delete That, they had a lot of really good team plays. So I mean, just good Halo all around, and that's what you expect in year 6 of a dead video game, right? You know, you think the people playing it, they should have some idea of how to play.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I mean, it is nice that everybody's like, you can tell that they're trying, because when you see teamwork in a draft tourney, it's like, oh, they actually kind of want it. Because a lot of times, like, you can tell when a team is just there for the vibes, and they're just wandering around. They're like, oh, I'm just going to matchmaking at them real quick.
For sure, for sure. Let me look at this real quick. But yeah, guys, just a shout out to our donations in this tournament. We got Optic Skaduff, my boy, donating to the prize pool. Optic Skaduff, big pockets, big baller. And then we got J-Flip, who's the owner of Wild West, if you guys couldn't tell. He's been doing giveaways. We're going to have some giveaways later on in this tournament, so stay tuned. We're definitely going to have those coming around soon. Stay tuned for information about it. We're going to do that in the server and Twitch chat. Along with that, Critical ML with the donation. Appreciate that. And then also shout out to Miss Loveless and Blood Reina, because they did a lot of the back end work for this tournament, the administrative stuff, making the bracket, getting the ESRs, correcting issues. So appreciate that from Miss Loveless. I'm sure I'm forgetting some other people. A lot of people worked really hard on this. But yeah, we're just excited. This is the first tournament we've done in Wild West. I'm honored to cast this with Beetle Crisp. I've been casting with him in AB for a while. We make a pretty good casting duo. And yeah, I mean, it's always good to be here. The champs. And then also the stream, you know, done, and the observing done by yours truly, sexiest voice in Halo. And also the graphics. I made those, you know, I definitely did not use any AI or anything of the sort, you know. But yeah, we are excited. We got the.
Dude, I feel like nobody held a gun to your head and made you say that last part.
I'm just too much.
No, I believe you though. Obviously, man. Like,
but listen, shout out to everyone I know. Miss Loveless worked super hard. J-Flip, all the people and everyone donating to the prize pool. I mean, we have been $1,000 tournament 6 years into this game. That's crazy to think about.
yeah. And also free. This was a free entry tournament, to be clear.
Free entry tournament. When do you see that? Never. So
Yeah.
Wild West, stay tuned. Join the server. Ask me for an invite. I can't put it in chat. It didn't work earlier, but ask someone you know. Ask me. Ask Miss Lovelace. We'll get you in the server. We'll get you squared away. And there's 8s going on here every night, and there's a 1700 plus queue, so that can be a little bit more competitive. There's also an open queue where people just play, have fun, get better. So this server's kind of for everybody. Join up if you want. But yeah, thanks for all of our sponsors. Thanks to JFlip for running it. And thank you to the players. I mean, they're putting on a good show. And everyone watching,
Don't
we
forget
appreciate
about
you.
the chat. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not.
Thanks,
I'm a
viewers.
professional. I've been doing this a long time now. I've been casting for a
Oh,
few
yeah,
months.
what,
now.
like 10 years? 10, 11, something like that?
Maybe like 6.
Back in
7.
the day,
Nah.
hanging out with Walshy.
I wasn't hanging out with Walshy. I was hanging out.
It
with
was you and you, Bravo, Golden Boy, just chopping it up with what was that guy's name? Puck or something?
No, it was me and Ace.
Fuck
We were out hugging trees and
What,
kicking
Ace
the
to
mud.
the moon?
Ace
You
Elam
doing
Ace.
you doing ice yoga and drinking piss?
Sunbathing my other areas of my body. Yeah, we're doing everything to get maximum zen in here. Get
Incredible work.
everything great. Yeah, so looks like this should be starting soon. It looks like we're gonna start with an old head map. Speaking of Ace and all these old heads,
Yeah.
Pit Flag Throwback, one of my favorite maps of all time.
All right.
I know there's definitely a community of people that say, "Hey, Pit's overrated. It's a bad map." For the
It's
most
fine.
part, I love Pit. I think it's great. One of my favorite maps. I mean, I'm more of like an Onslaught. I like Onslaught,
Yeah.
Amplify,
Pit
Guardian.
just gets a little
Warlock.
campy sometimes, and it's annoying.
Yeah, Pit's just very static. Like you can still outplay people, and you can do a lot, but it can be kind of
What
static.
do you think
and
they're
it's not
gonna
too
do
different.
though? Every once in a while, I see teams get kind of weird with sword side,
Yeah,
and like
so
that's generally not the strat you want,
here's the deal.
but
Yeah. So
it
sword side-
sometimes works.
Yeah, so sword side. I know pretty much because I compete, right? I compete in the MC and watch a lot of pro gameplay. Pretty much most people opt to run it run it long haul side. And I think that's the easier thing to do because it's easier to spawn trap them S1, especially if you have someone in sword.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But if you, I mean, a lot of these Mexican teams that play, if you watch Mexican teams, they play it totally different. They run it sword side like 70-80% of the time. So I don't know where that happens, like if they just view the game different or if that's just what they're used to, so that's what they do. That's just a trend I've noticed. So I mean, yeah, I would expect long haul, but with Hero
Sometimes-
DNA there, maybe it's gonna be like run it sword side, you know?
Yeah, sometimes sword side is just like slightly favored because it's just a little easier to have your sniper over there. And so it's really easy to default there, especially in like matchmaking or something, because you just feel safer on sword side. But I personally don't think it's the optimal.
I definitely don't feel safer. I get anxious every time, but
Well,
if you're locking them
especially
down
on
lower, you
this
gotta go
compared to
long
the
haul.
old one, because you can come up from the back.
Yeah,
that was not
it
a
all
thing
just
in sword
depends.
side.
Yeah. It all just depends on where you're spawning them, right? There's no bad way to run it. You know, I think sword side's slightly more optimal. But whatever way you're killing them at, if they're dead, they can't stop you. You know what I mean? So that's what you got to play for. Get the slays, and the biggest factor here is going to be the overshield and rockets. I mean, especially for delete that.
If you want to go observer.
I think we're good to go
I think
here.
so. I think like if I'm delete
gonna
that,
fix it.
I'm
I'm just
trying
waiting for him
really
to move
hard
too.
to low-key kind of waste one of the snipers.
I don't
you
think
just
you do
don't
that. I
wanna
don't think
let
you
Hero
fear him that
DNA
much. You don't fear him that much. You
I
don't win
think
by
you
playing
want
not to
Hero
lose. You
DNA to
win
have that.
by winning. If you're scared of him sniping, you should just concede the series. Just forfeit. You know what I mean?
What? No, just throw their sniper off. It's not that hard.
Oh, throw their sniper. Yeah, I mean that's better. But if
yeah,
you
you're just
steal it and
trying to
back
get
up-
rid of
yeah, yeah,
theirs.
yeah. I thought you were
It's
saying
like,
like
I don't
get
think
rid
I
of
don't
your
think you
snipe
want to hold on to
prematurely,
two.
yeah.
Like I think holding on to two is a little risky.
Oh
Because
no,
there's
for
always
sure.
a chance that Hero DNA gets one of those and just pops a triple.
Yeah. No, I definitely.
That's what I'm
agree.
saying. Oh, they're asking if you're ready, bro.
Yeah. Ready. We are good to go. We're gonna get into this game, and Chad, this is gonna be our first best of 5 here. So I'm super excited for
Are we going to
this.
see a sweep, a reverse sweep, or a back and forth?
I think Hero DNA and the boys have been mixy. They've been icing up their game 3s.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put a
They get
prediction
little
here.
schmixy with it?
I think they're feeling
Okay.
confident. I think they're feeling good. I think they're gonna sweep. I think they're gonna win this 3-0. Feel
You think so?
like Hero's playing too good. I think Pit, he's gonna be able to just dominate with the snipe. Pit can be a harder map to dominate though. Like you definitely can if you get that snipe control, but it's also harder to solo if your teammates are dying, scamming a bit. Like
Yeah.
There's not much you can do if you're spawn trapped S1, you know what I mean? So, definitely going to see how this happens. And this opening break is going to set the pace for this game, in my opinion. I think whatever team starts strong here is going to have a huge advantage.
Yeah, it says a lot of it. There's just so many power weapons and items and stuff on this map that, like, losing the opening hurts so bad. We'll have to see. Do you think we're going to see a big nade trap at Rockets?
Guess where
That's
Hero
always my
DNA is
favorite.
going.
Whoa. Oh,
Shocker.
Young Tai.
Young Tai
with the
backs him down.
quickness.
Can he save his teammate? He does
Ooh.
have overshield down. He's going to
Oh,
win that
he
against Young
flipped him.
Tai.
Oh, he got
Hero
that.
DNA with it. If you guys want his sense, he plays 299. Go copy him. But you're not him. Let's
Why
go
do you
Hero
know
DNA.
that?
I talked to
Did you
people. I
ask
got my
him?
Mexican sources.
Okay, my fault.
But we got
That's
Hero
OG.
DNA.
I shouldn't have said that. I apologize.
Mexico loves me, man. I team with Regulus for Salt Lake City. My favorite teammate ever. He's legitimately top 3 human in Halo. And one of the best AM players there. Could be pro if he put his mind to it, potentially. Hero DNA definitely on the path to be pro as well right now. He is doing whatever he wants. Overshield, snipe, he has everything. And I think one of his teammates should have rockets. I don't know.
I know
looking,
that
wow.
Dell had rockets initially, so there might have been one left that they already used. I saw it in the feed.
Yeah, gun
But Hero
huntsman
DNA
shot.
is just being a menace over in Sword so far. He's got plenty of... Dude, okay. Calm down,
This
brother.
ain't
That was
fair.
a
Yeah,
nice...
this is
quick-
not fair.
He flips this guy coming up. That'd be crazy. All right, he sees Texan. Tries to get some damage.
Actually-
Unfortunately, his team just has not really been able to push up yet. The cautious play coming
missed.
out to delete that
Yeah.
is keep them alive. Texan tries to get out, but Hero DNA is having none of it.
Yeah, and this is definitely ideal. If you're a sniper, you want to be in sword side. You know, some people take long haul. I used to take it there sometimes, you know, but as I've learned more about the game, as people have played, you know, like, you want to hold sword side with that snipe just because it's so hard to kill you. They have to come up to you, and you can use this, you know, use the snipe as a shotgun to eliminate them. But it looks like DankDank going to clean up the rest of the kills, and so while Hero's on the death cam, delete that, not going to be able to take advantage of anything. Hero DNA going to
Yeah,
come
and I
off
mean,
spawn.
Hero did a lot there, but they weren't able to really capitalize on it. I think Delete That did a really good job of slow playing it since they just didn't have anything to work with. Dell hitting the peak shots. It's not going to be enough, as it looks like Blazedeth was able to help Hero DNA out. And now we're going to see what Hero DNA does in the mix on this map, since he's no longer going to be sitting in Sword. Gets pressured out of green right away.
Yeah, Hero DNA playing dominant, and if you're the other team, if you're Delete That, you might be thinking, hey, we got to slow down a bit, we got to make sure we live or whatever. I think the optimal thing you got to do when you have a player of this caliber is you have to be aggressive. You have to make him uncomfortable, because when you're static like this, Hero's just going to be able to do whatever he wants. He's going to run circles around you, and he's not only going to kill 2, get a 3rd guy weak, he's going to get the flag pulled, and he should find another with the shots, and at least he gets traded out. That's a big trade for Texan. Going to keep the score 0-0. As the weapons come up, though, it looks like Dr. Pup's going to get that overshield. Rockets missing, though.
Oh, it looks like... Okay, so Rockets are with Gun Goddess right now as they're starting to move this. Hero DNA is close by as well. Hero DNA goes down. The Rocket comes out, but it looks like it's not going to be enough as Dell is way in the back. Gun Goddess trying to stay alive. Doesn't have Rockets left. Finds Young Tai. Doesn't nade for the double back, but Young Tai is going to go high instead. He slides through, and the melee doesn't connect. I think Gun Goddess swapped guns just a little too
Hero
fast and canceled the melee.
versus Young Tai. Young Tai has a sniper. He might jump up and kill Dell. Young Tai probably needs to get some shots on him. Not gonna be able to, though. Hero DNA with the snipe. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. They just played kind of passive right there. If you just get some shots on Hero, they might be able to get that flag across. But instead, they're going to go 3 down if Hero gets this kill.
Okay.
Hero looking
Dude.
for more. The assist comes through. Blazed with a nice nade. 4 go down. And he's going to get snipe control again. Just trying to deal with Young Tai. Young Tai gets the body shot. Does he know about Dr. Pups? He should.
Oh, he sees Dell instead. The nade is
Backs him
crazy.
up.
Just reads him like a book and
He's
throws
gonna
the
go.
grenade for the wide angle.
Yeah, they don't expect him to drop right there and give up position, but he had such good timing, such damage to play off, and that was the exact right play. He's going to get traded out, but 3 go down, and DankDank already has this flag across. Gun Goddess with the snipe. Can he protect? Can she protect him? Gun Goddess trying to look for Young Tai. She's going to play aggro. I think she trusts that they're going to get that cap. They have the right timing. Gun Goddess finds some damage as DankDank gets it, and she's already pushed up. Going to get kind of pressured, though. If she can live with this snipe, that'll be massive. Guy slips through. Overwhelmed a bit right now. That's a good
hits
trade
the
out of her,
stick
but
is so
Blaze to
nice.
Death is the last guy that can try and stop this. Can he slow it down at all for his spawners?
He did good damage. Hero DNA is up now. Looks
Blaze!
like has a good angle to
win
isolate as
it?
well. Gets damage.
Oh.
Oh, dude. For a second, I thought he might.
That's all he had to do.
Jump, I was like, he might be able to get there.
Yeah, that's all he had to do. He ended up making play, got the third weak so they can get this re. And Hero DNA saying, I'm not wasting any time. I'm pushing up. I'm not scared. I'm never scared. Trying to find Doctor's pups, and he says, I don't care if you have
4 down.
your doctorate. We're going to kill these S1 guys.
I ain't scared of that medical degree, bro. Hero DNA has one trick that he does frequently where, like, right when a fight starts, he's able to back up immediately to avoid melee trades.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like he go quickly to that every time. Whereas a lot of players try to do that, but they react just late enough that the melee trade happens anyway.
Yeah, no.
3 down on both sides, though.
Yeah, that's a big skill set as Gun God gets the overshield. Gonna push up, trying to play for damage. I like this out of her. She should play aggressive, but she needs some teammates to kind of alleviate some of the pressure from the other side. Blaze of Death finds a kill. Can help her out a bit. She's still able to do damage. They get one. Last one is Young Tai. They're pushing heavy right side. Gun Goddess, I love this positioning from her. Just trying to keep them down. She knows where they're spawning. Might get a free kill in the Texan. Gonna continue to rain down fire on Young Tai the Goat. And she's got to live. She can't let Doctor destroy her. And she reads it. She's going to nade him. Back him up a bit. And she's still playing for her. She doesn't want to let him through. I don't know if I would back up this much. I think she's kind of
she was trying to read the runway play. And Doctor
But it doesn't matter.
Not do that.
Yeah, they don't read her anyway, so she can play for the snipe. If she gets a kill, she manages to find 2. Gun Goddess, I take back everything I said. She found a nice little route. I kind of wish she played for their sniper right there. That would have been nice. But better safe than sorry, I guess. Gun Goddess is trying to work with the teammate long haul. Just playing defense. 5 minutes to go. And I mean, I don't really think we've seen a pull. We've seen one pull out of Delete that I can remember. But outside of that, they've had no control over this map.
Yeah, they've been having a hard time. I mean, they started off getting sniped at, but now it seems like they do have some power weapons to work with and a push coming their way. And never mind, my fault. Hero DNA is going to take it. Oh, but Young Tai to go. Going to find him, picks up the double quick scope, and now he's going to try to get Dank Dank. Dank Dank's going down for the triple. Okay, you have a small window, and there's no one there. That's tough. No overkill, but is going to find Blaze of Death and Hero DNA. Blaze of Death tries to get the nade out, and Young Tai burning the ammo, not able to connect with the shot. Almost gets the whip, but doesn't quite get there. And still was causing quite a distraction, but I don't know. I feel like the angle was a little stubborn.
Yeah, Young Tai trying to do a little bit, and it's just kind of that window of hesitation, right, where he's just kind of stuck in one spot. Not much she can do, where he probably just needs to be a little bit more decisive about pushing it or taking a different angle. And that's the thing you notice with Hero, like, he's always decisive right there. The only reason he died was because he was a little bit hesitant, trying to do a little damage to everybody. But yeah, I mean, the Delete that just needs to be a little bit more on top of stuff, a little bit more teamworky, because they're 4 down, and Hero's team is going to get overshield and rockets.
Yeah, this is a tough position this late into the game. Ooh, but a good, was that a nade?
Yeah, that was a nade, gonna get Dank Tank weak. But I don't know if they know about this guy Muller. He reads the guy Pit. Can he kill Dr. Puppy? But Dr. Puppy, he's got a little bark to him. Takes him down. Can he find the second? No, he can't. Hero's just better. 4 minutes to go. 3 go down, though. Hero, he should be able to get this puller. He's going to get this shot saying, Gun Goddess, you run that. I'll cover you. I'll protect you. Unfortunately, can't do it. Gun Goddess in a 1v1 with Young Tai. Plays off the damage, but she's got to worry about 3 more people coming at her. They're coming for her neck. She misses the melee. Finds it, though. Gets the kill. Doesn't even trade. Gun Goddess living on their side, and she's going to be so annoying back here. But, nades Dank Tank, and that's...
a tough break.
Tough break, but they still kill Blaze. I mean, if she can win this 1v1, they still have a chance. They have an opportunity, but Texan saying, my shot's bigger than yours, it's better, comes out on top.
I mean, even with that, they still bought like 2 extra minutes of time with a lead, and they didn't really give up their side of the map for this. I say that as Dell is getting up there. We'll see. 2 players coming in. Dell finds 1. Gun Goddess with a good grenade is going to back him up for now, but now Hero DNA looks like once again caught the flank. Gonna pick up 2 kills, gets decent damage, but Young Tai not afraid to take that chow. Last one up, gonna try to repulse that flag and see if he can get something going. He's staying alive for now, and hopefully for him. Maybe they lost track of him, and he'll be able to get a pick while they're on the return.
I don't think they're going to forget. I think Hero's probably calling him out. We will see if they are. He's kind of not looking anywhere. Kind of just ratting.
Oh, no,
yeah,
Hero's
Hero.
on the case.
Hero's
He's got
on.
the sniper also.
Boom.
Goodbye. Yeah.
We got a Hero there. Can he
But,
find any more? There's 3 dead. Not really much opportunity.
Yeah, I
He's just
mean,
going to guarantee the read.
Texans in sword, so it's like, what could you do?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
there's
he's,
zero
all right.
pressure.
He's looking for it though.
There's 0 pressure right now on the side of Tabolitos there. Just not a worry in the world as 3 more go down. And Hero DNA casual, 31-13. But is that even surprising at this point? He's been doing this all day. I want to see the stats for this tournament overall. He's got, what's his KD? It's got to be like a 2.5 or something.
It's gotta be crazy. I mean, like I was saying, bro, that other game, that last game we watched, he was 2 guys. He was just straight up 2. Oh, gets the triple though, while getting stuck in the face. But that is gonna be enough to stop the flag for now. They're in a bit of trouble with this OS coming up, which I think should mean rockets are up as well. So it's gonna be really on delete that to try to get out of their base safely, because otherwise things could snowball quickly here.
Yeah, Blaze to Death doing his job, and I mean, shout out to Hero DNA doing everything for his team, but his teammates doing their job too. They're not dying easily. They're playing very
It's just Texan,
reserved right now, not in a bad way, but they're making sure they're not scamming and making this super difficult. And Blaze to Death with perfect timing. I think
Dude,
you
what
heard
a
that.
menace! What a
Wow,
menace.
Blaze is going for it, and they're gonna put the ice in this game. That's gonna be a dagger right through the heart. It's Blaze to Death getting another perfect kill. Blaze, I mean, he's on it right now. He's playing pretty great.
Yeah, he's popping off at this last second. Like, the way to not take the full chow, because he knew that guy had to run for the flag, was so nice. Picks up a double kill here. He's pushing through. Young Ty
Blaze DNA.
gonna get found.
He
and
should
it
chow.
looks like
He should
those
chow.
nades are coming through, but they're not that strong
we
as
go.
the... I cannot believe that traded.
Last one,
I didn't
Texan.
realize he was
Hero.
that hurt. That's my fault.
Hero just trying to keep them back doing damage. He's going to get punished for it. Can they get the flag across fast enough? Ding ding. If he can hit the G slide, I don't think he's going to try
Oh!
to. He hit it.
He did.
Can he get it in, though? He's going to get countered. Dell on the case. 2 go down. I mean, there's a small window of opportunity here, but they have to get 2 counter caps, and that's not going to happen. Blaze and Hero team shooting. Going to find the next kill, and Young Tai should take him down. And that is for sure your dagger right there. Tabolitos moving on to map 2 with the lead.
Yeah, it's like they were struggling to tap in that first flag for a while there. Or, well, I guess it was more the second one. And the first kind of, but they never didn't have momentum. It felt like Tabolitos was just always in a strong position. Like, it started with that just, like, crazy double sniping sword, where Hero DNA was just shooting the entire game.
11K.
But yeah, dude, bro, 2 guys. He's just 2 guys. That's 2 guys. That's 2 dudes in a trench coat pretending to be really tall.
I heard your name. Big shout out to his team, though. I know we had some other quality players in this tournament. I think Ezo was in it earlier. And I mean, there was some drama before this tournament as well. They did not do a snake draft for this tournament. So as soon as it got down the list, last player, it goes back up to the first pick. So these lower tier teams are a little bit more boosted, right? Because they're getting their picks in a lot faster. The pro teams like Hero, not going to have that same opportunity, right? They're going to be stuck with a little bit less talented players, but that's not the case for Hero. I mean, these players are playing great right now. He picked a great squad.
Yeah. Hero got a strong start. So Hero was a captain, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Hero is a captain, and there's some questionable picks as well. You know, I think people just picking
people
their
were
friends
picking
or
their
whatever.
friends,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that always skews it a bit, you know. So we're always going to wonder, like, hey, was the snake draft, was that really the best idea? I'm not for the... I'm for a snake draft. I think that's the most competitive thing you can do.
Yeah,
but it's been interesting. I mean, this tournament's been pretty balanced for the most
Is this
part.
our first Slayer
see.
Streets?
Slayer Streets,
Why,
we're
is it?
back
I mean,
on
this
the
is our
streets.
Bro, the streets are all we know, dog. Turn us loose.
Where I'm from. But yeah, let's see. Hero DNA, I mean, this is such
What's
a
the
small
strat
map.
on this for Hero DNA? What do you think he does
Move.
on this one?
Move,
We've seen
move,
power
move.
weapons on everything, but where does he go off rip this time?
Let's see. Hero is going to
Young
push.
Ty.
B's going to grab Repulse. They're 4 sending it at him. They don't get any nades onto him, though. He's got a Repulse. Oh, he gets taken
Oh.
down. That was good out of them.
Yeah, according to Clutch Court, the X Factor is Dr. Pups. So we'll see. Will Dr.
Dr.
Pups
Pups.
clutch up for us this time? Will he shut down Hero DNA? They got a bit of a lead. Hero DNA trying to get Young Ty. He's not going to be able to, but he does find Dell. Ty's got to be careful.
Ty!
Oh, Ty gets
Takes
the
him
shot.
down. And that's going to keep his team in the game. Like we said, Slayers can go to anyone. We saw Hero DNA and Tabla Vitos, they struggled on a Slayer earlier. We see that Streets is one of the most snowbally maps, and if Young Tai can keep the numbers in his favor, the score can go in their favor, and they can take this game. But Camouflage going to be a big factor. Can Young Tai find a pick on the Blaze of Death? He can't. Dr. Pup's going for that camo. Is he going to be able to get it?
Oh,
He's
not quite quick
gonna
enough with
be
that
able to wait for
repulse.
it. We're going to see him get this camo, and I'm going to go straight into a listen, and I want to see what the play call is with this camo.
Stairs, B stairs, pushing up through.
Oh man, there's 4.
Live pops, live pops.
Ugh, fuck, no one trash. Harry Potter.
Looking. Done. Triple. What's last one? Maybe
going
cafe.
for-
Yeah, back here, back here,
They're
back
gonna
here,
be
back
A.
here.
They're gonna be A.
PD,
Ty, I'm
PD,
behind
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'm living.
One shot.
There's two on us.
Hey, John.
2
One shot, Adrian.
2 weak back
Tires
A.
weak. Bottom mid.
Yo, ATM behind you, pubs. Fight him in purple.
Out here. He's perp.
purple.
He's perp. They're both there.
I'm looking.
Apso spikes on the steps. Another one from C, but C back.
Yeah. I'm here, Ty.
Ivy.
Nate, big Nate.
Hey, I'm backing up, backing up.
See stairs and benches weak.
One's bottom mid.
Fuck, ATM
Listen,
as
go
well.
be reeling now, yeah. Ping, 2 pushing up. They got shots on him.
2 ATM.
I'm here, Ty.
Getting out. They're on me back A.
Back A and top A. Tires as well, tires.
Where, Ty?
Two back A.
I got camo.
close.
Okay, I went up.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm living here. Heard.
Caution.
Heard. Yo, me. Traded.
One's purple.
Should be pink, yeah.
Yeah, I spawned here. Kill that pink.
C pillars. Trash as well to driveway.
Benches, pubs.
Got
Nice.
him.
And
B
I'm
stairs,
being
B stairs.
That's all you. Nice.
Trash.
Garbage. Yeah. Upso. Dead. Yeah. Live, pubs.
Apso driveway.
I'm looking driveway. Yeah. Ice cream at driveway. I need help. One more.
One more, one shot.
Yeah. Don't die. Nice. Turn around. Cafe.
One shot
cafe.
tires. B stairs.
B stairs. Oh, I couldn't kill him, bro. Where?
Heaven.
B stairs, guys.
Heaven weak.
Nice.
Wow, bro. We can hold.
I'm nading over your B stairs. One's top A.
We're up 4, boys.
Heaven still with shots and caution.
Split up A.
I gotta live.
PD and heaven. I'm going
Heard,
purple.
heard.
Purple.
Yeah.
I'm with you. One stop A, Dell.
Yeah, I know. Oh, weak. Where's my help? Nice.
Planners 1. 2 more planners. Two more planners.
Blinds.
Heroes front PD.
Smoking this out. Tires, guys.
Tires in PD as well.
Back PD.
2 shot planners and tires weak. Fuck. Back A.
Alright, Beetle, we are back, and I mean, good listening, the comms were on point. I think the only issue is the camouflages. They were all going in favor of delete that.
Yeah, they definitely kind of were. I feel like they were missing small talk though.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
comms were fine, but it's like I didn't hear much direction other than the one time where he's like, "Don't die."
Yeah, really.
When the
just
dude was
talking.
like front base.
I think they are playing pretty in sync though, despite not having that small talk. I think they're pretty much
Yeah.
on the same page, but they definitely got caught out a few times, maybe a little bit overzealous, but they're down by 3 right now. The Slayer looking good for delete that. Up by 4 now. Can they make it 5? Young Tai and Texas working together. They're building up this lead, and they could snowball it. They should get another camo. Is it going to be Dr. Pups getting it for the 3rd time? Going to back out, going to play for this kill, and maybe Young Tai's going to grab it. But it looks like Dell got away with it. Up by
Yeah.
a lot now.
Yeah, that lead finally exploded. I expected it to happen earlier with how long Pups was alive with camo earlier on, I think, the second one. Thanks to the raid takedown.
Take down.
But we are going to see Dell moving up to try to see what he can do. It's ambitious to try to get kills right there in the 4v1.
Just be
So I
patient.
like that he slow played it, and he is going to find someone who doesn't quite get the
And
melee.
that's the
but
one you
doesn't
want to
trade.
find. That's the one you want to find right there. Their best player gonna collapse on the rest of the team. They shouldn't be worried. They're probably saying, "Hey, go, go, go! Hero's dead." Gonna find it. They take out 3, and they break that super well. Hero, the first spawner, is gonna try and take space. I think he's gonna be hesitant because of that camo. He's saying, "Hey, wait for camo to scam." But unfortunately, Dell plays that perfectly. Plays up on the damage, finds 1, gets the nearly perfect
Oh,
shots, finds
no.
2. Blaze of Death takes her out, but the game already pretty much won for Delete That with those kills.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 3-kill game a moment ago, 33-36, and now it's 49-39. That
Dr.
lead
X Factor.
exploded. Pups tries to make the jump, doesn't quite get there, but it's going to be all right because Young Ty's putting the hands on somebody across the map.
Hey, I said it's up to your superstars, right? I mean, I've said that about pretty much every mode. But Young Ty's showing right there, he's not here to get it swept. Love to see that out of him.
Like we're having a bit of a back and forth then. Tied up 1-1 in this best of 5.
Definitely good. Definitely a sign of life. Definitely gets your confidence up. I think that matters more than anything at this point. Young Ty right there doing most damage in the lobby. And yeah, I think Streets is a map where you can dominate, but it's slightly harder to because it's so small. Like you get way more eyes on you all the time, right? Like if your teammates go down, it's
Yeah.
harder to live and finesse, right? So a little bit harder for Hero, just hard carry with that team. Dank Dank, again, struggling a little bit, needs to step up his game, play on his team a little bit more. But we'll see about the OBJ. They looked a lot stronger in that first OBJ. We'll see what happens moving on to Lattice.
No, Zephyr, this is winner's final. We still got a bunch of lower bracket rounds to go. But yeah, we're jumping into this King of the Hill. I mean, this was the first map that we saw Hero DNA on, and he whipped some crazy snipes in it. So I expect to see some more. I have to see. I think if Young Ty the GOAT can get control of that for his squad, I feel like both these squads are pretty good. And I think that the like control conditions on this map are not bad. I feel like Delete That does have the type of team that could lock down this map.
I definitely agree with that. Hero gets the snipe though, it's going to be a lot more difficult. And the QT pretty underrated as well. I don't know if it has as much util as maybe on some other maps, but on this map you can still be pretty lethal with it, you know, just playing your life. It's such a big map where if you can live a bit longer, it helps your team out so much, and that's why I think Hero plays so well on it. So you can just finesse everyone. Let's see if you can do that again here.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the start is going to look like for these players. I feel like last time we only saw one person go cargo side, which was kind of odd to me. I usually feel like I see more than that, but it was only one person on one of the team.
Nope. Hero's going snipe, so we saw him last time. He went towards ice. This time opting to play for snipe. Gets 2 nades, should get a little bit of damage, but the pressure, 2 on him, he's going to get naded out. Manages to live and get those shots.
God.
Nobody punishes him. That is until Texan cleans up that kill. And we're going to see if he can do something with the snipe. This is the first time we've seen him with it today, Beetle.
Yeah, we'll see what he's got with it. He's already pushing up, but the shroud is there. Okay, oh man.
This guy looks like
Just
he's
lines
MK.
up the
Wait.
no scope.
Yeah, this guy's MK. Looks like it. Flicking around. Hero's on him, though. Hero says, I want
think
that
he
snipe
might.
back. Hero, yeah, he's not going to give up on this snipe. He's going to keep playing for it. If he can live, that would be massive. Can't get a pill. They're calling him out bottom mid. Pups does not want to chill out, though. He knows.
Dude,
He knows
he
he's being
wants it
watched.
so
He has that
bad.
feel, yeah. Playing it patient, though. Dr. Pups, the X Factor. Can he come out on this piv somehow? He's going to slow him down just enough where Hero should be taken down. Hero almost gets the kill, but the teamwork too strong for Delete That. And they already have half the hill right now, Beetle.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good with it. I just feel like they're doing a great job of pulling out Tablito's positions, making these players overextend into the hill. Dell trying to play on the donut. He's going to drop down, gets Blaze of Death low, backs off, doesn't take too much of the nade damage, but is just kind of slowing them down. Unfortunately, time went down, so they're not getting any time. Hero DNA tries to get the flank, but in the 2/3v1, not able to stay alive, but maybe did enough for the team to push through as Dell is going to go down. Dank Dank has made their way into the hill. Ty's going to go down. He was already low. And so now Dank Dank has a good opportunity with this shroud. And I like how he's barely poking out the side so he can help a little bit without really exposing himself.
Yeah, definitely. Play I like doing those little subtle things that help your team out. I think definitely gives his team a little bit of an advantage, but nobody pushed up fast enough. Dank Dank able to just milk a lot of time. They're going to tie up this hill right here, but the question is, can he live? He's going to get pushed. Dell's the last one on the other side, though. Blaze is on him, though. But looks like they're going to get a red spawn. Do they read it? Looks like they do, and they're going to push it through. They're getting set up for the next hill. Hero DNA hasn't dropped off at all.
No, he got a double kill in the midst of that, and then Blaze to just like drop down bottom mid and punch the guy in the back. It worked out. He's doing a lot of pressure here. Ooh, QT's out. Okay,
good.
and immediately jumps up, but it's not.
I don't like him going back there. But yeah, I mean, I like him going where he did. He had help from top mid to fight that guy. So I mean, it was a good setup. Just unfortunately gets countered. Blaze to death. Last guy remaining for Tableau. Vitos finds the perfect shots. That's going to be really big for this break and Blaze. I always tell him push ice right here. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can get some free damage. Do they read it fast enough? I don't think he knows. He doesn't. And do they know about the red window? He should be called out. Blaze tears it. Gets the hill. We're going to milk some more time right here.
That's a big
He should know about the guy red.
Right as Ty's pushing.
Bad timing. Can he live? He can't live.
Oh, but gets a courtesy stick on the person that he was not going for. Poor Pups. Gonna go down.
This is
As
getting
Hero
chaotic.
gets away with the sniper.
They're
going to
be
again.
everywhere. Hero's got the
sniper.
sniper, but he's going to get shot from 3 different directions right here. Fortunately, his teammates get the kills, and that's going to make this a lot easier for him. All he has to worry about is tower and P2. They take down tower. All he's got to do is worry about P2 and worry about it. He does. He says, that's not an issue. I'm going to take this hill, and now he's just going to yell at someone else. Get in the hill right now. I got your back. I got snipe.
I was going to say that'd probably be a good idea. He sees Texan. Texan's going to go down. I think he knows, he sees another fight, dude, gets the drop down shot onto Pups, and this is the problem, bro. Once Hero gets that sniper, you know you're going to be in trouble. They're looking for a player back there, but I don't think anyone's there anymore. He sees Texan once again. Texan's trying to, he's being a little risky, doing those jump shots. Pups is going to get hit. Texan slides through. He's going to be all right for now, but Hero gets the call that there's a player underneath him. He's going to take out Young Ty, sweep the leg onto Texan. He flies through, picks up that for the double kill. And they're already going to have semi-good the triple
kill
to make sure that they got positioning for the new hill.
Yeah, and you notice the thing with Hero DNA, he is super decisive, right? The second he saw them leave that red side, he decided, hey, I'm going to sweep back, kill this guy that's isolated. And, he's just so decisive on playing up at the damage, playing the numbers. And that's what it is. It's not just the shot, which is good, and it takes talent. But whenever you're reading the map and keeping things in front of you, I mean, it's so much easier to pre-aim. That's a big element of his gameplay as well.
Yeah, absolutely. He's making all those good choices. Sure. And we did a listening with Tablitas last time, yeah?
Yeah, let's get a listening.
You want to see what it sounds like
I want to
with
see
Delete That calling it back?
I want to see if they're confident. This is a best of 5. It's a long series. Let's see if they're confident. See how they're sounding.
This guy's annoying.
Cargo, QT.
Next hill, guys.
Bottom mid, cargo.
QT.
Careful. One shot the kitty.
Nice, good kill. Good
One shot on hill.
Where'd he drop, Goddess? Where'd he drop?
Down in a river or some shit. He's probably already up though.
Hill weak.
I spawned red.
Bottom mid, he dropped on me.
There's one top blue on you, Hero.
One shot, top mid. One shot, bottom blue cat, top blue cat.
I got a red spawn.
Dang, one shot again, top blue.
Okay.
Alright, that was dumb.
Look at this hill.
Dead.
Abso hill.
I got you.
Nice. Another one red crates and top red.
Quick. Weak top red. Yes, sirs.
One shot redwood.
One shot front red.
Absolute kitty as well. And 2 blue cargo.
Weak blue. Weak on cargo. I'm living here.
Cargo again. I spawned in red. They're gonna be in blue. Live as long as you can. Yeah. P2 weak. You're the innate, bro.
They're sniping in blue. Or crystal.
I'm mid still.
One shot redwood up still. QT as well. QT one shot. Nice kill. Another one red. Screen door one shot.
Never die. Top mid now.
QT.
Two bottom mid, guys. On your ice, Texan. On cargo, guys.
Cargo one, and ice.
Ice.
One shot on hill, one shot hill, Leon. Two of them.
Hey, to me. Grenades.
P2 weak. P2 two shot.
P2.
Heard.
He's in
P1,
river.
P1. Bottom river.
Abso. Two cargo. Two. Bottom river to P1. One shot still.
My fuck.
Your last life.
Top
Three
mid.
red.
Yeah. Can we get red for this? We need red.
Right, and we are back in Beetle Crisp. You know, we did a listen with both teams right there. Listen with Tablolitos first. They sounded energized. They sounded hyped. They were calling out. They were emphasizing things. And if you just hear the energy on Delete That, just kind of sounded like they were pretty depressed.
Yeah, I mean, they got that pulling up to the party mild going on here. But it's kind of working out. I mean, they are playing pretty well. They were able to answer back with a couple of hills. Still down, though, on this last one, but they are getting some points for it, so we'll have to see how they deal with this. But still, both teams, I mean, I'm just a lot of, like, nobody's small talking in this tournament, really.
Yeah, that's
and I don't like that.
A little
that's
bit
crazy.
surprising,
That's
yeah,
weird.
especially with whoever. I think you expect that with someone like Hero DNA or whatever, but he's more of a slayer, you know. Yeah, I think it's probably better if he's not talking a lot. He's focused on just doing damage. I mean, the damage is going to speak for itself. They're going to be dead. But yeah, I mean, I think energy matters so much in tournaments. I mean, Halo's effort, if you have two even teams, the team that plays with more effort is probably going to win. And I think we saw that earlier with Sparta, right, when they won. You know, they weren't playing perfect. They weren't small talking everything. Elusive was kind of IGLing. But I mean, they sounded like they wanted it. And when it comes to those in-game scenarios, those situations you need to ice, you got to be confident in yourself. You got to be confident you're going to win your pivs. You're going to be with your teammates. So I think it just goes such a long way. And I think that's the edge that Tablitos has right now.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. And I mean, I get it. Like, you got a person on your team that's popping off constantly. Like, I'm going to be a little tipsy if we drop it for Hero immediately. You know that's who. I didn't even look at the name. I just saw the sniper drop, and I know what's going on.
Dr. Pups never chows that, though. We saw that earlier. Dr. Pups just sitting, good Hilkin right there, and they're going to tie it up. I mean, kind of gave up some hope on these guys, but they're making a bounce back. Not making it easy, but Hero DNA.
Oh, no.
He's trying to kill their hope. He gets a triple. He's going to get the overkill, but CC Gun Goddess steals it, but they get the 4 dead anyways, and they should get this time, and they know where they're spawning. More importantly, Hero, with the snipe, knows where they're spawning. He's going to be top mid taking space. Can he find one? Can he find two? He gets some damage. Looking for Young Tai, takes him down. Missing 2 players. He knows they had to push through, and now they're just missing Dell. They're going to find them collapsing. Hero, down shots. He's hoping Blaze will help him. He says, I'll do it myself. Takes him down. They're going to rack up a little more time and keep them back blue.
Yeah, double wipe coming out from Hero, for the most part, is huge. He gets another kill. That nade is going to light him up, though, as they are finally able to take him down. And realistically, they didn't get too much hill time for it, only about half. And with 2 people going down, I feel like DankDank's going to be in trouble. I don't think he knows there's a player above him. And now that he's getting shot by those players in the back, or across the way, he's definitely going to go down. Gun Goddess gets found in the corner, and they managed to break it. So if a decent hold here, especially with Hero DNA going down, they might be able to bring this back.
If they had 2 spawn wipes, you definitely are not happy with only getting half the hill with that. This hill's broken. Toxin taken down by Gun Goddess. So, and Gun Goddess playing really well. 19 and 12 right now as well, with 11 assists. She's doing her job. Blaze with 18 kills. Hero, not even gonna say it. We know he's doing his thing. Gun Goddess trying to look across, trying to do damage. Gets a little bit, but they're still racking up time as they keep these guys back. Young Tai trying to get involved in the play. Gun Goddess unable to live. And Dell's the last player. It's up to him to stop this. In a 1v2, can he isolate himself and just take down Hero? If he can take down Hero, they have a chance, I think. But he's not able to. Hero with this slide wins that piv. And all they got to do is hold. All they got to do is milk their lives. Mucho Liche, Hero DNA, trying to get up. Trying to get out of there. He's able to finesse and live. And they take down 3. Hero with his movement low, confusing the other team. They're going to take this map. They're going to go up 2-1 in this series. Hero DNA with another dominant performance.
Yeah, I mean, just goes in for the double kill. Even once it's over, he's like, I can just leave and go kill some stuff now. But surviving up top for so long was crazy. Like, he finessed long enough to get help from a teammate and then stayed alive throughout that, going all the way back around through a window. And it's like, you can just see in his movement that he plays a lot of games. This guy's definitely a grinder.
He's a grinder. And the thing is, he also gets practice at the highest level, right? He's able to scrim against Mexican pro teams. I know he's definitely scrimmed against Lior, Strikey, all those guys. I think he's teaming with I forget who he's teaming with right now for the Pro League, but Hero DNA, he's worked himself up onto some top Mexican rosters, at least playing with them in some tournaments, and deservedly so. We can see him playing well. So shout out to Hero, definitely showing what he's made of in the team. Like I say, keep giving them credit. Gun Goddess, she's getting the slays. Dank, not always winning his pips, but he's usually in the right spot. And Blaze to Death, he's doing his job. He's doing enough, just trying not to die a lot. So shout out to them. They're playing great, but can they close it out? I mean, that was a dominant game, but they did kind of choke their lead a bit, only winning that by 1 hill.
Yeah.
That could have swung the other way very easily.
Absolutely. And especially when you look at like kind of the stat breakdown, it's like I would have expected them to not have had it be so close. We'll have to see what they can do. There's going to be Stronghold's live fire, and trying to remember.
We saw Hero on that earlier. We saw him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That was the one where that was the first one when we thought like game one where like this team is gonna go into the losers bracket for sure.
And just a little update from the bracket in the losers finals or losers semifinals. It looks like we're gonna have Los Suaves, which is Furious's team we watched earlier. They're gonna be playing up against Chuds or Sparta. So definitely gonna be a good match in the losers bracket after this. Hopefully we can tune into that. We should be able to make it, especially if this series goes the way we think it's going to go. If Hero DNA can make this quick, but
we're definitely going to
not
make it because one of the admins is going to tell them to wait on their match. Pretty sure we should cast all the best of fives.
Yeah,
maybe I'm
definitely
crazy.
Should. We're in here, obnoxious admins. Make sure they don't start. We got some Halo. We're trying to be here all night. Trying to watch some good Halo. Gonna be cooking up some chicken at midnight on my side. There's gonna be 4
he
top
doesn't grab
mid.
the snipe.
Oh, Hero.
He missed it. That's tough, dude.
Yeah,
He thought he
should
had
be able to
it,
live,
and
but
now
the
he's-
nade.
That nade. Ooh, not quite
Force
gonna
back.
get him.
And this is the start you want if you're on the other team, but you
Dude.
can't take down Hero. It went from going so beautifully, so masterfully, but now Hero gets out with his life, and he's not only gonna get the
and he
snipe,
saw him.
he's gonna get the camo. Just gotta get a hill. They gotta start scoring. But they have all day. There's no reason to rush this. He has advantage. He has the information. He's going to find the pick on the Young Tai. Knows there's only one guy at B at most. Should kill Dell. Should kill Pups. Pups able to live, though. Able to get out. And Hero doing a great job controlling the map. And B-side, definitely the most important part of this map in Strongholds.
Yeah, I mean, getting that camo was pretty big. He's able to just get so much space for free with it. Is going to find a player.
You can't do that.
To see.
You can't get him there when he's got camo
In
snipe.
the corner, bro. Get out of there. Texan makes the jump half, and he's going to get away. Ty tries to push up, but the killing spree is going to be good for Hero DNA. Sees Texan pushing Dank, and it looks like Dank is going to be able to win that fight as now Hero DNA using the last of his camo to see if he can get up into the mix.
Yeah, and Delete that's good, but they've been playing good, right? They just won the last map, or they won one of the maps, right? They won the Slayer. But the discipline is simply not there. When somebody has camo on the map and you know about it, you have to slow down a bit. You have to watch your hallways, right? You have to find that. You can't just sit out in the open and see like that. You're just going to get punished every single time. You know, they're just pushing it solo with no teamwork. And that's been the difference so far. Dank trying to live towards A. He's going to run into Dr. Pup. So Dr. Pup's just riding there. Does he know? He's got no idea. Dr.
That's
Pup
tough.
says thank you. Dr. Pup's getting his first kill of the game off that back smack, but he's going to get backed up right now by the shots. But still, they're scoring. They have A and C. Is anyone else on the team going to be able to get to C and contest? Dr. Pup's going to leave A as 2 Chalum. I like that. They're just going to try and take C, and then they need to work B quickly. They need to try and beat them there. It's going to be a foot race. Dr. Pup's going. He's got a 1v1 with Dank, I believe. Hero's going to come big door, but they can possibly get this kill in time. He's able to do it.
Big.
And I'm glad they were listening to my stream. They were listening to what I told them to do because they're going to get some points off of that. Young Tai, seeing if he can get towards camo, but Blazed should get out with it. Let's see if he scams. I always told
no,
Bunko
Texan fell off the map.
Oh, no, that's not good for them. Blaze, let's see if he can do something. Blaze, kind of a scammy play. Young Tai with the shots with the commando. But they're going to start scoring here anyways. Hero DNA Almost gets taken down, but he should live. Dell's trying to get there. Dell's trying to play off the damage, but he knows that there's 2 guys. He doesn't want to give his life away. He wants to get this sniper rifle, and he's going to need to make a play if his team wants to stay in this.
Yeah, we are seeing Dell.
He's going to get shot in the back, though.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get out. He's stuck in the corner.
Wow,
Somehow
Texan
he's
saved
okay.
him.
Gun Goddess hasn't reached out from the shots in the
Good
back.
shot
He's
from
going to
Dell.
connect with Dank, but now the shots are coming in again from Gun Goddess. She gets taken down, though, and it looks like it's Young Tai that keeps kept backing her up from screen. So they are going to start to score. And even with kind of the kills from Hero DNA, they're just not able to get as many points as I think they would like. It looks like Dell is trying to find Hero DNA. He's going to find the one-shot player, takes him down. Still has a little bit of sniper to work with as he's going back up towards the sandbags area. He doesn't see the player underneath him, but gets a shot onto Blazeset. That's at least going to keep that guy from pushing for now. But there is, I think that was that Hero DNA sneaking up behind him. That could be a problem. Looks like it's Gun Goddess.
Yeah.
And there's Hero.
Yeah, that's the snowball effect of Halo. We saw Dell. He was about to get back smacked from top mid, but his teammate fives the guy before he can get there. Saves him, and then he's able to use that sniper to find multiple kills, keep Hero off the map for 1 or 2 cycles. So they got some time. But as I say that, Hero DNA's team right back in control, and they can't seem to slow him down. He is 15-3. I mean, he's just doing work right now.
Yeah, this map is just kind of, it feels like it's his playground. He's going to pick up one, gets good shots. The cleanup is going to come in as another player goes down. Hero just locking it down right now on training. Sees Texan going to do decent damage. Texan has to back out, which is going to delay the pushes even longer. It looks like they're trying to make their way. Young Tai over by screens is jumping up. Hero DNA is going to find him, takes him down to 1 shot, goes for the reach, gets the... I thought he was shooting kind of low. I didn't realize he was going for the remote detonation.
Yeah, he looking good. Dank just trying to hold map position, trying to make sure you can get them scoring a bit while there's no numbers. Also going to try and look towards camo, but the numbers are there. He gets shot from sand. And the guy pushing him, see Young Tai trying to push up towards that camo. I thought he had a snipe for a second with that bandit skin, but it's just a bandit. Other team doesn't have to worry too much, but he does have camo. They got to worry a little bit.
And it looks like he's probably going to be able to get a pick on the Gun Goddess here.
You can't
Especially
go
with the pressure
hill when
coming
they
in from
have
the team.
camo, man.
It's tough. It's especially that hill. I feel like you can maybe go for B.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Hero DNA trying to deal with this camo player.
Young Tai.
Young Tai having none of it. Ooh, Hero DNA gets out with some tricky movement. Young Tai tries to get up there.
Just
Not
be
gonna make
patient.
the jump.
You have the trip.
This is so awkward now.
He knows Hero's either going to go B or stay tower to try and get his teammates towards C. The patience
he gets
pays
there.
off. He kills Hero. They're going to continue to score and delete that. Take their first lead of the game, I think.
They're starting to look pretty good. Gonna back down another player. Oh, and the cleanup from Dr. Pups. Shots on the Hero DNA who's trying to push Big Door, but he gets
Ooh,
out
big
somehow.
live.
And Blazedeth was able to pick up a perfect, which means the pressure onto Young Tai is going to start happening.
Big
Blazedeth
1v1. Big 1v1
big damage
plays.
and- Ooh!
Ice is
They
up.
needed
He's going to
that.
get C, and that's going to allow Hero DNA to get this snipe. That's what you really... It's the worst thing that can happen if you delete that.
Yeah.
Let's see him blame someone here. It's just too easy. You don't even doubt it in your mind. You assume he's going to hit it. Can he find another guy? Dank's on it first. Beats him to it. There's more everywhere. Hero kind of held back from the shots from C. And go bottom mid, and I kind of like this. He's trying to play for B. Should get an angle behind these guys. Might be able to find a cheeky pick right here. A cheeky snipe finds one, no scopes the other, kills
Oh,
Dr.
no.
Pups, and that's too easy for him. He's making these difficult shots look easy. Triple kill. Can he find the 4? The Young Tai challenging him. He gets the unofficial overkill. But what a play from Miro with this snipe, the unofficial overkill, getting his team more points. And he's on a killing spree as well right now with another nade. He's not stopping. He's going in. He's going in, and he's going to go hard. He's not stopping. 4 go down, and they know they're going to spawn dummies here. Dummies or B. Hero DNA saying, watch that, watch that. Make sure you slow him down. I will be there soon. I'm coming. I'm coming, Vatos.
This is definitely what they needed. Is they were down a little bit. Hero DNA trying to do some damage. Gonna QT back over to B. As it looks like Young Tai made their way over to A. So they got a split spawn and kind of made it work. Young Tai getting in a fight, but Hero DNA just sticks him and gets out of there. Young Tai almost closes the gap. Free damage on Adele is crazy in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking up so much space, and it's hard for them to figure out where he's at, right? He's at B. No, he went A. No, he QT'd back to V. Now he's at Kedor. Like, it's just hard. I mean, the comms probably are chaotic, and I think we should do a listen. What team are you yearning for, Mr. Beetle?
I feel like we gotta hit Young Time, pups.
Yeah, let's see if they're still sounding like they're emo in a middle school or if they're feeling more confident. Let's hear it.
One shot, one shot.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm flying B.
2v2, 2v2,
Back B right now.
2v2.
He just got QT. I naded him. One shot. Pillars weak. Pillars again.
Nest bridge, nest.
Nest
Still
is
two
weak,
dead, still two dead.
Nest is weak. Live, Dex, live. No. Live, Ty.
Good shot, man. Good
You're
shot.
getting help. Getting help from bags. Go. Help him in bags. Go.
2 back green. One's
Yeah.
one shot. One's weak. Hit
Tower,
C, hit C.
tower,
Top
tower.
tower. He's stuck top mid.
Top mid.
Pillars.
I'm playing snipe here.
In B weak, in B. Top mid. Top mid
Upstone
outside.
snipe. Upstone snipe. Nice, bro.
Screens as well.
That.
Rat. Key two shot. One bottom mid, 2 shot as well. Watch your dummy door. Dead. 3 dead.
Nice.
We should take B
Triangle
here.
B, triangle B.
One B. Big
Big
door,
door, big door. Need help. Needs help. I'm coming to pillars.
Big door again. Big door. We're not pushing in.
See back B.
One shot back green.
Training, pups, training.
No melee, dude.
Left eye. I'm pulling up.
One more.
I'm pulling up.
Absol.
Still die.
2-2-2.
Absol,
Nice,
one more.
dude.
Back.
Huge.
Back green one. Back green one. I got a melee. Grenade. 2 back green, guys.
One more.
Back green. Nice nade. One shot back green.
Nice, guys. Nice. Turn around. No
Big
one.
door. A plot.
Turn around now.
Camo. They got it.
Yeah, that's one C. I'm here, Ty.
Camo's cuts. 2 cuts.
I got you.
Camo's here. Dummy door.
Come on, bottom mid.
One shot top mid.
Come on, top mid.
A plot. Yo, going big door with camo.
A plat's 1 shot.
Hurt.
2 back green.
You never died. That's hero.
One shot in green.
He's
He's still 1 shot. Light side. Fuck.
He's dead.
Nice. 2 green.
You last alive, bro.
We're good. They're gonna get C probably. Tally now.
Right, and they were playing so well right there. They had a lot of big kills, especially on the hero, and that's kind of what swung them the game. Got a pretty decent lead out of that, but still need to break through this one more time to get this hill, get some points. Hero on the case, but they're going to take him down. They should continue scoring right here. Gun Goddess going to try and put pressure on B and spawner team A, though.
Yeah,
Comms
definitely.
sounded better.
Yeah, they were sounding a lot more fired up, especially after they ended up getting control back around that like 170 mark. But being able to force the fight into B where it's a bit of a grind, I think is helping a lot because it doesn't give Hero nearly as much. Like, that's a great example of it. Like, he has to go in and get in the mix. And because of that, he's getting team shot, eating grenades and stuff. We do see Young Tai in a good position, going to catch 2 of them. Is probably going to be able to get the reset. I don't think anybody else is here, and that might just be enough to do it. They only need a few more seconds, and it looks like the push is trying to swing over towards C.
Young Tai has been making plays. Let's see if he can make another. It's going to be easier because Dr. Pups gets a kill, but he's going to get traded out. 2 in the hill, though. They're both weak. Last 2 there. They get 1, and the last one is CC, a spawner, and Blaze is going to spawn with her. He's got to get there fast. He's going to try and protect her, but some nice nades coming in from the team, and he's going to get a double. Great positioning from Tai, and they should be able to ice this game, but the flankers, they're going C. Dink and Hero, they're going to get it, and Perfect Halo needs to be played. Perfect Halo with the snipe from Hero DNA. But he's going to get taken down. Dr. Pups with the snipe. Gonna seal the game right there. And what a bounce back from Delete That, Beetle.
Dude, yeah, that was nuts. Also, Dell gave us a treat when he flew off the map with the slide.
That was fantastic.
I'm glad you caught that for me.
Me too. And yeah, I mean, that team, I think we heard it from their comms, and that's just the style of team they are. I already know. They're a very momentum-based team. If they have the momentum, they're going to fry. They're going to do their job for the most part. But man, when they don't have it, it's a struggle, and they're going to get down on themselves. So just really important. I mean, a lot of those plays they had, a lot of the kills on DNA were kind of mixy, right? Like kind of 50-50 plays that they just came out on top of. So, I mean, they're going to have to be more consistent getting those if they want to win this series. But so far, 50-50, 2-2 right now in the series. We're tied up, Beetle. This is going to be
We're going to a Slayer,
banger.
which is a little scary. If I'm on top Litos, I'm worried about the Slayer. Because the last Slayer did not exactly go great. I think that was like probably the weakest they've looked. So we'll have to see what they're able to do. You trying to bring up that score? Yeah, I mean, that was the one where like it was close when it was like 33-36, and then all of a sudden a 10-kill lead came out of
The difference maker in that game came down to Young Tai and Active Camo, right? Dr. Pups, we saw him get at least 2 or 3
like
camos. Yeah, he was looking like a Bear Hate Jake out there. If you,
yeah, I know that
obscure
guy.
Obscure reference, chat. But yeah, I mean, the camo control is going to come down to it. But I think Hero has a better chance of popping off because it's a bigger map, right? He's going to be able to finesse more and control spawns. Streets, he's kind of restricted, right, with the space on the map. Recharge, he's going to be more free. So I think we're going to see him play a little more loose, a little bit more dominant. He's going to go for these nades. Hopefully they don't shoot him. They don't, but they hit a nade onto him. They should clean up his teammate. Hero trying to get out. He's going to work towards Blaze, and I think Blaze got that active camo. Can he clean up anything?
Blaze Young Tai tried to sweep the leg, but just got assassinated immediately. We're going to see Blaze picking up a kill. That's going to be 3-3. Make the head 360, I guess. Look more like a 90 to me. But Blaze going to move through with the camo. Is going to pick up a BR as they're trying to figure out where the spawners are. They're going to find some people in white. And that puts Ty in a weird spot. He was able to cross over, but I thought I saw a guy over by glass. So I was worried about him taking too much damage. Dell going to get hit by this BR, but a little ambitious of Blaze as he pushes up far enough to get hit by 2. Goddess with the whip around on that shock, though, is going to get 1. Goes for another on Tex. Gets the shot, and Tex is scared. Backing up.
Yeah, she's been aggressive, but unfortunately not aggressive enough. She's going to get shot in the back. Texan trying to find another kill. He knows Blaze is weak. Dank trying to protect him, but he's going to get caught out in the open working with Dell. Dell turns his back, though. Unfortunate, but we have a tied game here in Texan. I mean, they got to race them to gold, but Gun Goddess is going to meet them there. Hopefully she can get a nade or something to get these guys a week so she doesn't die, but she's going to get doubled. Unfortunate. She gets taken down by the double team. Unfortunate. She had height. She had the nades, but...
It was just awkward. People kept sliding out of view from her, and like everybody's been in that spot where you keep just not being able to target the right one. Meanwhile, we are going to see Hero pick up 1 kill. He goes down immediately. A huge nade.
You get the second.
Dank with the double. He danking on him, brother.
Oh, they're danking. They're tied still in this Slayer. This game 5 is not going to be boring, Beetle. Dank sees his teammates kind of pushing half full. His job is to live right here. He's going to try and go up, though. Somebody's chasing him. He's going to go up for this kill, though. Kind of finesses. Can he get the back smack? The back whack? No, Texan flicks onto him with the M and K. They're going to find it, and this is a lead for Delete That. Man, this is getting spicy. Up by 2. Dr. Pups trying to push through, trying to help the team. Dank and Blaze working together. See, Blaze gets taken down.
The collapse is
Triples gets taken down. And yeah, I mean, the map has gone completely in the favor of Delete That right now. Is Active Camo coming up, and is Dr. Pup going to be the one to get it again?
He's thinking about it. Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought maybe he wasn't. Dude, I like how they both just did a side strafe, like they didn't even try.
Yeah, it's really difficult to go for that camo when you don't have numbers, but they're going to get out with it anyways.
That's a huge play by Gun Goddess.
Yeah, huge play by Gun Goddess. Going to trade it out. I mean, they're up by 4 right now, Beetle. That's not too much in a Slayer, but that's a good lead that you can definitely hold on to on a map like Recharge.
Yeah, and I mean, again, I felt like they were holding on to, like, they're able to maintain a score pretty well on the side of Delete That until they get an explosion of kills. We're going to see Hero DNA going down. We've got Dank pushing up towards glass. Meanwhile, Gun Goddess picks up Pups. Looking to see where the spawners are, but hasn't quite found him. Spots 1 crossing the bridge. The nade comes through, doesn't connect. Another nade goes up. And it looks like they have him pinched pretty good, but yeah, it seems like she is still looking for him.
She's kind of slow right here.
Yeah,
she's
she thinks
not
he's
able
there.
to help, but her teammates are doing good over there. And overall, I'd have to say Gun Goddess, she's impressed me today. She's been doing well, playing well off the Slays, but also playing well off Hero DNA. I've seen them kind of teamworking a lot of things, and she's just been very active, taking a lot of space, being annoying. They're going to get this guy one shot. That's what I'm saying, taking space as Dink flanks. And I mean, that was a great push out of the team, but they're going to get a few trades, and that's going to favor Delete that right now. Still up by 4.
Ooh, that nade is just close enough to chip the shield so it doesn't start regenning. That's going to leave Hero DNA waiting for a while, but his patience pays off. He's in the corner. Dell tries to get there, and he's going to win the fight. Takes the chow with the lead, which is nice. They have a 4-5 kill advantage. Gun Goddess in a bit of trouble.
Gun Goddess.
Gun Goddess comes out on top with the late jump.
With the pivot, and that's how this game's going to have to go. If you want to beat Hero DNA, you're not going to be able to play around him. You can't just run away from him and try and kill his teammates. You're going to have to kill him. You're going to have to go through him to win this series. And Dell with a nice win right there keeps them in the game, but only up by 2 now. Gun Goddess trying to get the lead back for her team. Only going to be able to find a trade. And this game is super close right now. Dell's trying to get into gold. I like this. I wish he got that green gun there, but I like his positioning in gold right now.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looks like Dell's going to get 1. Gets 2. I can't believe he snuck a second one out of there. A good nade and some good shots.
Young Ty, does he know about Dank? Does he know about Dank up here? I don't think he does. He's going to get pushed. He's going to scam a little bit. Dank playing off the damage. He's got cross maps helping him out. I want him to play this maybe a little more aggro. But the patience pays off, and Dank, someone I said needs to step up, is on a killing spree. 8 right now. He's got the angel numbers. As he's trying to push through with his team. He's trying to help the Goddess.
That's crazy. He's popping off right now. And we saw that double kill he got early. He's listening to callouts. Couldn't quite find the camo. He jumped up looking for it. But this is a big camo, and it's paying off. Young Ty picks up a triple kill. He's looking for the last one. Can't quite find him yet. And it is going to be Hero DNA, who is low. Pups gets him. They're tied up. I don't know how much camo is left, but if it's enough for another pick, that's huge. He is going to get blazed to death, and now they got to be careful. If Gun Goddess gets too aggressive here, it's going to become a 2v1 very quickly.
That's so
unfortunate. They're all getting picked off. Dude, this is crazy.
They had the lead, but Young Ty making the play with the camo, gets a triple kill, should find another kill right here on the killing spree. Going to get another melee. Can anyone follow it up? Can the X Factor, X-Pup find them? Nope, he can't, but they don't need to move too much. Only down by 1. Every life matters extra right here.
Yeah, on the back of that, I thought they were going to be able to take a lead, but kills were getting traded out behind the camo. Looks like Dr. Pups trying to maintain his position. They don't want to push too aggressively right now as Texan. See what he can find. Couple shots onto Gun Goddess. He's trying not to shoot his teammate. Oh, that's a shock rifle. That's not what you want to see at the end of the game.
Dink. Finds a pick on the Dell, and that's going to be massive. Hero's going to want to play off this damage, I think. He's going to run in there with his snipe.
He shocked it.
Hero says, you got the kill, you got the opening, that's all I need. Let me handle the rest. Only 1 to go, and they were down. They were looking dusted, but Hero DNA and the squad find a pick, and they're going to end up clutching this game. Dell caught in the open in a 1v1. Hero DNA should win this. He's got advantage. Dell can't live there, and the series is gonna go to Hero DNA.
Dude,
Tabulitos.
I did not think. I thought when we saw that camo play go, and I was like, "Oh, it's cooked. It's over." And somehow they traded on the backside of that camo the whole time to not let it go away. And then Dank getting that pick was huge because Hero just pushed over afterwards.
He said, "I don't care.
Let me go get 2 more."
And the shock rifle, he went downwards at an angle to get that shock kill, sliding in impressive shot out of Hero DNA. But yeah, like I said in my prediction, I said this map's going to be more open for Hero. He did that. 20 and 12 right there, looking strong. The rest of the team, no weaklings. Dink stepped up, most assists on the squad. Gun Goddess doing her thing, and she was taking a lot of space, being super annoying. CC played that great. Blaze to Death did his job, and I mean, the opening of the game, he started very strong with camo. That was a super important play, so credit to Tabulitos. They are going to be in your grand finals from the winner side. Definitely deserved, but my prediction was a little wrong still for the first time. They had to go to a game 5, another match point to be able to win it, Beetle. But they're showing
it's crazy
they know how to
you
win
said
it.
Your prediction was wrong for the first time. Do you not remember the car P2 incident?
No, I don't remember. I'm I'm kicking you. I'm gonna cast with someone else. No.
Okay. You're like, I didn't say that guy was gonna go P2.
Chat, I'm not streaming this. Nobody heard. I'm not streaming this. Nobody heard.
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
muted.
Never.
I was muted.
All right. Well, I think we got a little bit of time before the next match is gonna start up, so I think we'll go into a quick break.
Yeah,
Before we
see.
get
I'm gonna
into
check
what
the
looks like it's
bracket
gonna be
before
our-
we do take a break, because we did have the loser side. We had Chuds versus Sparta. The winner's going to be playing Los Suaves. I want to see if that series has finished. It looks like they're in a game right now of Lattice. So, I mean, let's look at... Are they in a game 5 as well?
That's game 1.
That's game 1. Are we sure?
Yep, I'm looking at the bracket, Lattice.
So it
and
looks
Street
like
Slayer, and
Sparta
King
came
of
out
Vacancy.
on top, 3-2 in that origin flag. Clutched up. I'm getting some intel of that. They're having ice up pretty hard there.
Also, Origin flag was last round, brother.
So this is the new game for
Yeah,
Lattice
losers
Ball.
round
Okay,
5.
cool.
Oddball Lattice is game 1.
All right, so we're just gonna move right into this next series, because yeah, this is the only game that should be going on right now. Chuds versus Sparta, playing to get top 3, I believe, right now. Gonna be super interesting. I want to see how this game is going. It's oddball.
It'll be top 4.
Top 4. This is to get into losers
semis.
So let's get these teams right. We got Cobra team is gonna be Strange Rich's team. So who? That's Chuds, I believe.
Did they have to restart it? Oh no, you're just at the beginning of the match.
We'll speed it up. Here.
Like,
We'll do a little speed run here
nah,
in a second.
You're good. All right, so we are watching Elusive, trying to get some damage on the Strange Rich across map. It doesn't really have the best opening right now to be able to just cross. Let to see. Looks like Kurt was able to get 1 kill, so that might open it up enough. But Elusive was taken down pretty low. I don't think she's going to be able to cross for now. She's still just kind of chipping away a little bit of damage. Is going to find a player top mid, helps the teammate, gets the assist. And now it looks like Strange Rich is trying to play the ball. He is going to get it played, but they were able to break it. A decent lead coming out at Chuds, but we still have Elusive staying alive. Is behind that player top mid, trying to see what damage she can get. Has now spotted at least one of the players over on Cargo. A little bit more damage, but these players are playing really safe. It seems like every time somebody gets some damage, they immediately
Elusive
just
pushing
get
through,
away.
and she's looking like Agamemnon right there, just aura farming, just taking a lot of space on the map for
I've
Sparta.
seen this in Halo 2 before.
Elusive just kind of taking so much space, and I mean, she's an older type of player, right? She came from H3 playing the classic Halos, but the thing is, she's not scared to move. She's always trying to take space. Kurtikins and the other guys, I know they're super aggressive, so definitely good pace as a team, but we're gonna see if they can come out on top of this right here. We're gonna little speed run the lead going towards Chuds right now. It looks like they're up by almost double in this first round. It looks like they're going to be able to ice it up as we're going to go into round 2 pretty quickly. We're just going to sit through it.
Yeah.
We're in a tie. We couldn't ask for a better end of round 2. 70-71 Elusive. Trying to make a break. Her teammates go down. One-shot criteria. Kind of trying to play for that QT, but I don't think they know about the guy bottom tower. Are they going to be able to deal with him?
Oh, got pinged.
Ooh. They know about him. Elusive.
Like found him. Elusive gonna track him down. Gets the
patience
shot.
pays off.
Sinful. Swings onto the ball, catches the 1 shot there, and is now just trying to check to see if they can get that last player.
Triple
Gets
kill.
the triple, but the ball does get played.
Yeah, Monique making some plays right here. She's going to go for the ball, I already know. Quite fast. 3 down. No reason to wait. Excuse me. Is Elusive just trying to find this pit bottom mid, but she's out in the open a little bit too long. Sensational. Going to clean it up, though. And Kurtikins with the sniper and the ball. Can he make a play? Can he use both effectively? Let's see if he can do it. 1 set of slays should be enough to win this round, to keep them in this game 1.
That's a rough spawn, too. They're all so far away.
Yeah, they just need 15 seconds. 1 shot needs to kind of play tight with his boy here. Elusive's going to end up being in a 1v2. She gets taken down, but they're going to be able to rotate it out of blue. I wish he just ignored blue so they could rotate it out. But they're going to get a good play here, but they don't play the ball. You think he'd play the ball, but they're not going to. And that's going to be a massive choke. One of them has the sniper. I don't know why I can't switch on to him. But
You got this. I believe in you. 3 seconds left.
They're going to win the game, and wow. Hopefully that doesn't mental out Sparta.
That could be a tough situation if it does.
I'm going to see if they started this game already.
I would assume so.
I would assume so. Players not in a match. Wait. Just let me check real quick. All right, and it looks like they are in the next match, so we're just going to continue to watch this from Observer right now. I'm going to go in and text them not to start the next one so we can get the official POV. And this is a best of 5, correct? Or is this best of 3? All right, and is this a best of 5 or best of 3, Beetle? Do you know? Let me see. We're going to tune in right here. We're going to solo this for a second. I'm going to check the bracket again. This is actually going to be a best of 3, so this is a match point for Sparta. They're down 1-0 in this series. See what they can do. Pretty decent start. They find some picks, doing some damage. Proxy is trying to play with his team. They're going to play off that damage. Tied game right here. Proxy trying to work. Find this guy front A. Going to get taken down by Sensational, though. B-Heads with the red gun. Able to clean up the damage, and they should know where the spawners are at. Let's see what they can do with that information. B-Head's unable to find that pick and see. That guy's going to live. Can he find someone at benches, though? He's going to find 2 at Ivy Stairs. Is he going to be able to get one, or is he going to get taken down? He's going to manage to get out with his life. That's massive. And B-Head's trying to work with Beavis. Going to find a kill. B-Stairs. Pretty nasty. Can they find another one? Trash, but no. Kurtikins with the kill. Came out on top of that. Looking good. And Kurtikins keeping his team in the game with that piv. But they need to take space right here. They need to take space with Elusive here. I like Kurtikins holding C. They're going to trap the other team A. I don't think they're going to read Kurtikins here. He's going to get some free damage on the purple. If this guy drops back to ATM, he's kind of screwed Kurtikins. On the other route, though. I think he knows he's lurking, but he's just going to play for the damage front A. Finds a pick. They know they have camo. Kurtikins is going to read this play. He should. Kurtikins taking the spacer on the other side is going to pay dividends as they're going to find 2 and take out the camo. Kurtikins trying to play his life, but there's 3 there. One shot criteria, trying to help out his team. Gonna find 1 kill. Trying to look top A. Can he win that piv? He can't. The teammates are there to clean him up. Sensational gets out with the kill, and they're going to have a 1 kill lead. Sparta really needs to keep this B controller. They can't afford to give it up. Sensational probably going to get pushed right here. So he's taken down with the shields. Heaven takes him down. Elusive going to be trapped at B kind of by herself. We're going to see if she can live. They're probably going to try and play fast for her. And she's just going to have to live. She's going to have to wait for her teammates to arrive. Up by 1. There's no reason to rush this. That's the important thing. Elusive finding a nice pick, trying to look inside PDA. They know there's a pick there. Is she going to play it aggressive? They have 3 guys trying to kill this one guy. They got to kill him fast before the teammates come in, and they managed to do it. I don't know if they read this cafe push. They should have the information now. I know someone got shouted. Kurtikins got slammed back A. They definitely know now, but is it too little, too late? One shot going to get collapsed on by multiple people. Can they get any damage on his PD? They can't, but he says, I don't care. Gets the perfect shots right there. Able to find 1 kill, but kind of a little overzealous with that shot. Going to get taken down by B-Heads. But Elusive pushing through fast. Able to clean up 1. Trying to find this guy top A. And he drops down right in front of her. She's going to find 2. Up by 7. She's going to have a nade on purple. Can she get the triple kill? Elusive looking for more. Trying to get the overkill. She's not going to have the timing for it. But she has the timing to push through this with her teammate. They're going to get 2 guys 1 shot. They get 1. Got another guy 1 shot. They're going to kill B-Stairs. Elusive taking so much space and info bottom mid. 1 shot on Kurtikins. Not going to be able to kill that guy bottom mid. Unfortunately, Sensational just needs to try and play his life, milk it as long as he can, maybe work with Kurtikins. Sensational trying to find a pick without any help. He might get it with the nade, but he has help from Kurtikins, and the teamwork just coming in from Sparta. And this is what I was talking about earlier. They're playing phenomenal right now with each other, baiting and switching, doing the little things right. And that's why Sparta's a team to look out for in this tournament. Sensational trying to work with Kurtikins, elusive, trying to push up. She finds a pick, trying to do more damage. Team's a little bit slow, but that's okay. Well, you'd think they'd get out with camo, but they don't. There's a guy behind them, A. They should drop it, though. They have no idea about Elusive's position. She almost gets the back smack, but it doesn't connect. And I think they're going to get out with active camo. Super unfortunate for Sparta, but they're still up by 8. B-heads with the camo. Trying to do some work, trying to make a play. They have no clue he's here. Is he going to be able to make a trade? He is going to get a trade. Kurtikins able to clean it up, and that's massive. And Sparta, this should be the game. As long as they're able to trade out and not scam blatantly. Elusive gonna find the sneaky kill, and Elusive just flanking these guys the entire time. WeBound earlier said Elusive might be the MVP of this tournament. She definitely could be. Playing really strong right now in the teamwork. Just looks phenomenal, and she's gonna play her life here. Needs a little bit of health, but I don't see she's gonna get it. They know about her positioning. They're calling her out. Can she do any damage that can be cleaned up? They can't. Her teammates go down. I say that, but maybe they can get one. There's 2 one-shots bottom mid. Sensational backs up, though. They do find the piv, but Sensational going down. The lead still 9, still looking good, but I'm really uncomfortable with how they're throwing their lives away right here. I want to see them slow down a bit and just make sure they teamwork everything. Elusive trying to take PD. I like this play. It's the play I would make for sure. Working with their team, they don't need to do anything too crazy. Don't need to go and risk anything unnecessarily. Only up by 6 now, and they're gonna get taking a lot of damage right here. Elusive is trying to back up, trying to find someone that's gonna get a little overzealous and overextend. Could be the guy Music right here. Might call out that Elusive is weak. They're not gonna push it though, and we're in a stalemate right here. But time favoring the side of Sparta. Elusive just kind of chilling here. Wouldn't it be funny if she ran out of ammo? But I don't think it's going to be a concern, as the map is starting to move a bit. Elusive going to be behind 2 of them, and she just keeps shooting them in the back. The awareness is just better out of her right now. The other team can't read it, and I mean, the map is just so in favor of Sparta. They're just taking all the space, keep them weak, and Elusive going to seal the game right there. That was amazing. We're going to be going into a game 3 to see who makes loser semis. Great job out of Sparta. Let's see what they can do.
Looks like it was good bounce back from the squad.
Good bounce back, and we're going to get the official observer POV for this game.
Oh, we're
so
in
the
there?
stats and everything. We're in there like swimwear. Shout out Hachi. One of his biggest sayings.
That was nice.
But yeah, listen.
That
That
juice-
was super dominant. I mean, Elusive, no bias. She was playing great. And I think the whole squad, I mean, Curtis, definitely, I saw him doing a lot of damage, cleaning up a lot of kills, 16-9. The whole squad kind of on fire. So looking good. B-Head, 16-11 on the other side, but a lot of deaths
Not
from
a surprise.
Sinfulness, a lot of deaths from Strange Rich, and just, I think overall it just comes down to the teamwork, and I think the comms, the cohesion, just a little bit better on the side of Sparta.
Yeah, it's also easy to let streets get away from you. It's like once you start getting into some bad rotations, it can be pretty hard to bounce back, especially if you don't like know what your team wants to do in a draft tourney.
Oh,
But going into King of the Hill vacancy again.
Put this
And I feel like, didn't the Sparta do really well in the last King of the Hill vacancy we saw?
No, they got absolutely slammed by Hero DNA. I think they were playing, I don't think it was that bad, but the issue I highlighted
Oh, you're
before
right.
was I think they were just slightly too aggressive. I was worried about their patience, and that came to fruition in that game. I mean, they just kept staggering and dying before they could ever get a cohesive push together. I know Elusive, and I think, Elusive Kurtikin's probably in that team chat saying, hey, we need to fucking fix that. We need to slow down. So hopefully they learn from that mistake, and they're going to be a little bit more cohesive the time around.
All
We'll
right,
see,
you still holding true with the 3 red, 3 blue strat?
Yeah, I think that's going to be what happens here.
Yeah, I think that's
We'll see what happens.
The only other mix-up I see is sometimes people rush through bottom mid.
Mhm,
Something
yeah.
crazy.
Gonna be on board with Strange Rich. Very strange, peculiar player. Shots. Not too strange right there. Just kind of a basic placing. Top right tower. He's gonna melt and do a lot of damage. 3 guys on market right now. Strange Rich doing a good job keeping him back. His teammates find a pick, but he's gonna get shot elusive with some nice shots across the map. And Strange Rich just trying to work with his team here. But it looks like the other team, they want to collapse on the damage. Strange Rich going top mid, but the issue is he's gonna give away his positioning by getting into that hill. Kurtikan's trying to play his life, going into alley, waiting, diving, ducking for his teammates. Can he live? Kurtikan's rechalling Strange Rich on top of it, but Kurtikan's able to get the trade somehow. Elusive on the little flank though. She always has those little flanks where she's like in a good position where she can always live and just get a few back shots into people. That's all she was doing last game. Elusive. I want to see her pick up the shock rifle, but maybe she was saving it for Kurtikans, the M&K player, but they're just opting to leave it there. They'd rather play their positioning.
Shock is still up. Rich
Oh,
kind
but
of trying to go
Kurtikan
for
said
it.
shock rifle. I don't need it. I'll beat you with the bandit. But jumping out right there, and they kind of took a little too long to get those kills, and that leads to a flank coming through. One shot criteria. Trying to live up right here. Strange Rich gets a big pick though, and Sensational going to be the last guy. Is he going to be able to find a trade at least? He does. Was going to be big. And that allows the spawners to contest this hill at least a little bit. Kind of paranoid about the flank, as they should be, because B-Heads is right there, but off goes his head. Kurtikan's right there, able to clean it up, and they should be able to contest this hill still. And this long distance battle favors Kurtikan's, the M&K demon, the M&K warrior. He's fighting for Helen right here. Trying to find this guy at house. Able to keep him down. One's going to flank bottom mid. I don't know if he's going to have timing. Kurtikan's keeping the rest of the team back, and he's in a great spot here. The other team just needs to make sure that this guy B-Heads doesn't flank them successfully. But it looks like they break through. 3 go down elusive. She's your only hope, but she gets taken down in that hill, choked away from Sparta. Super unfortunate for them, and they just didn't read that flank right there, Beetle.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely kind of tough. They had 2 picks happen right before the flank, which just made it so much harder to contain that. We are seeing Proxy trapping the players down by ledge, is going to be able to get the hill. And once again, they had 4 down momentarily, so they have good control. 2 players in the hill, maybe a little bit much, and it looks like Proxy is trying to push up as they head over towards jail. Criteria is going to go down. We have Elusive pushing up, slides forward. They're both one shot. Proxy going to back out, has a teammate coming in to help, but Elusive already went down bottom mid to try and reposition, and now the players from Alley are going to start pushing it in. It doesn't look like Sinful knows, and he is going to go down.
Elusive with that rotate towards her teammates. She died right there, but it allows her teammates who spawned Alley to get through and find some picks. They're going to milk a little bit of time, and One Shot's going to make sure they get more with those perfect shots. They know Strange Rich's position. They got to try and clear him out soon, or just make sure bottom mid doesn't push through. But unfortunately, Strange Rich being a menace, being a nuisance. One Shot trying to live, but he's going to get taken down from every single angle the nades come through. And yellow team maintaining control. They're looking good right now as 3 go down for Sparta.
Yeah, not being able to clear out Strange Rich was a problem. Rich did a really good job of playing his life. He's now in hill, and it looks like his team's being a little aggressive. They don't want to let these players get any sort of setup as they already picked 2. And with that, it's going to make it so much harder. Elusive is the last one up all the way in the back of the map, and I think they're just going to try to set up for next, as it is going to be tough to even have a chance of getting over here. Proxy is able to pick up the rest of that hill. Sinfulness goes down, which is a little bit poor timing. His Strange Rich is also down now. That means that Proxy not going to be able to push up. Last one up. He's going to have to be patient here. We'll see what he does. He's picking up that grapple and looks like he's going to try to reposition up through jail into maybe double doors or top red. And he is going to find his way behind them, but no, gets spotted out.
Yeah, I was going to say I really like that choice from him to push towards red, because if you want to break this hill, the best way is to break it from red, but he was just a little bit too eager. He gets taken down, and that's going to lead to 2 going down on that team, and this is Sparta's chance to respond. They're trying to defend the wall right here. Elusive trying to push up, trying to play for a pick. She's going to find Proxy, knows there's a guy lurking close, going to find one, should know that there's another guy tower, gets the comms for it, and a 1v1 takes down Sinfulness. And that's the hill going. Sparta still in this game.
Yeah, they're on the board now. As we were seeing a fight go down, and Proxy, or Strange Rich, I mean, was able to get decent damage there. One Shot Criteria doing a good job dodging the grenades so far. Is going to be behind Proxy in a second here. Proxy trying to play the wall, doing a decent job, but isn't going to quite be able to survive as the body shot comes through. Now we got Sensational trying to get some damage up top mid, but gets back down. One of the only two players up on the team. B-Head's trying to hit that shock, but not going to be able to get there, as Kurtikins is going to come out on top of that one. Still more hill time going the way of the Chuds. We got a swing in through the doors coming in. The trade is there. And I think that's pretty okay because they have 2 down now. This gives Sensational a chance to be able to get something done. He knows Sinful's close by and he's trying to find him.
Kurtikins, he's been playing well with that MK flicking around the map. He's 16 and 11 right now. But the advantage right now going to Cobra team, they're going to get a little bit more hill time. They've taken almost half of it. But the nades come in. The collapse should be here any second now. 4 up. They're kind of trapped here. If they can live, they'll be massive. But the players are kind of stuck blue right here, not able to collapse on this damage. That might come back to haunt them. But Kurtikins, he's in now, trying to work with One Shot. Should clean him up. Should trade him out. To go down, Kurtikins has to work with, I believe, Elusive right here in red. And they're going to read Proxy. They're going to try and kill him fast. I like the pressure. Gets him weak, but B-Head sneaks through the hill, kills Elusive. But Kurtikins able to flick, gets 1, gets 2, looking for 3, maybe gets the melee. He doesn't, though. One Shot going to be taken down in the hill. And that's just super unfortunate, but they get a kill blow. Sensational. With the shock, Not any time. They can't afford to give up any more time right here. This hill is so close to going the way of Chuds. But it looks like Sparta, they have a chance to ice up here. They're going to capitalize. Kurtikins finds a pick. Sensational. Trying to just hold this hill. Stranger's dropping. You're going to play tight, but this break can come through soon. Elusive has an important job holding down this green side.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job of holding them back, but they didn't get a lot of time during that. They're finally starting to chip into it. So hopefully this works out. They still have 2 down. They should be in a good shot. And B-Heads is able to get a decent amount of damage. It looks like the push is coming through. 2 from the back. The shock is going to... I don't think it actually connected there. I was already low, but Sensational having to back up. Not getting chased. He's
going fast. He's got to go. He's on his other side.
There's a player right behind him.
No.
Did he win? No.
Looks the wrong way.
I don't think he knew there were 2 there. He was watching the other guy. As now it's Kurtikins, last one up, trying to anchor for the squad.
I would say the King of the Hill definitely looks a little bit better. I think they're definitely being more patient. The slays are looking all right. The assists are looking all right. They're just not able to hold a setup as well as you would like in these crucial situations. However, Kurtikins, he knows he has a 2v1 bottom mid. Gonna take out Proxy. Gotta read the next guy, and they do. 4 go down. They know where the spawners are at. All they have to do is hold.
Ooh, they already seem to be on the case. Strange Bridge hasn't been spotted yet, but now maybe got seen. I'm actually not sure if Kurtikins saw him. Doesn't really matter as the rest of the team did. Looks like Sinfulness is going to pick up 1. Kurtikins taking low. He's getting double swung.
Nade.
Puts out a nade that does huge damage. Catches 1 player 1 shot, but it's not quite enough as Elusive, last one up top mid, is going to need to stay alive. It'd be very difficult to get down bottom mid for a pick, especially with all those nades coming in the doorway. But a huge nade. Looks like it went all the way down long to catch that player in hill, keeping him low.
And that's the importance of staying alive. Elusive, the last woman standing, able to get some shots across from Big Door after being the last one on the map. Going to lead to her teammates getting that kill, and they're going to take out 3 of them right here. Good plays out of her, but she's going to be the last one again. Can she do anything with it? She can't, unfortunately. Teammates are not there to help her yet. They went down a little bit too early. Curtis trying to push up with 1 shot. They got a guy coming behind them. I don't know if they read it. He might find a back smack, might find both. Can he get there fast enough? They can't, and just super unfortunate timing. They go down without clearing the map, and they're going to get punished for it. Chuds going to take him down here. And that's going to be the series, I believe, best of 3. Sparta is going to go packing, unfortunately. Great effort from them. I wanted to see them win, not because I'm biased or anything, but just this teamwork looked phenomenal all the time. The teamwork looked phenomenal. I like their baiting and switching, but just when it comes down to some of those OBJs, they couldn't be patient. You know, I don't know what it is in the comms, if they're just not listening to each other, or if their just natural instinct is, you know, matchmaking brain. We got to fly, we got to move forward. But you saw the discipline from Chuds, and I mean, definitely.
Yeah, it felt like they were having a pretty hard time on Sparta getting their like chip time in, because they were having a lot of moments where they were getting the kills that they needed, but just nobody was really in the hill. Whether it was because they had to dodge grenades or something like that during those moments, but that was kind of the difference to me. Is it felt like when we saw Chuds having some kind of control, they got a lot of time for it as their reward, not just a lot of map position.
Yeah, we got that series, and we're not gonna have to wait too much longer. As Furious's team, Los Sueves, has been waiting in the losers bracket, preparing for this moment. They want to get in here. They want to win this finals. I mean, did they play Heroes team earlier? I don't think they did.
Yeah, no, they did. Well, who? Suevos did.
Yeah, so yeah, they went to
Yeah.
game 3. Tavletos came out on top of that.
I'm realizing that winners final also went to last game. So keeping up the tradition on the side of Tavletos is making sure it goes to the final game every single.
Yeah, definitely keeping tradition. They're gonna take this grand finals all the way. They're gonna take us to a freaking grand finals reset game 5. That's what they're gonna do at this rate. But yeah,
Those monsters.
Man, they're looking great. Furious' team, they were impressive earlier though. When I watched them, they were playing good together. And
oh yeah,
who
they
did
were
they have?
nice.
That was the team with Infamy, so definitely looked good right there. So
and we're fans of Infamy.
Yeah, big Infamy fans. He's a big Dissector fan, so I'm a big Infamy fan. Love that guy.
Hey, I caught a stray there. He said the casters are good. And I was like, okay, he likes Dissector, and then I got pumped up as well just by association. So we take those.
Yeah, shout out to everyone.
Your squad ready, Infamy?
Let's see, Infamy, are they?
Yeah,
chat. We're happy you guys are here. We're gonna take a short little break here in a moment, but don't go anywhere. It's not gonna be long because this lobby is pretty much set up. So I'm probably just gonna take maybe like a 2-minute break. Hopefully not even that long. We will be ready soon. So go get some popcorn, get some chocolate milk, go get some ice cream, go get some Scooby snacks, go whatever your preferred snack of All right, guys, we are back and we are in your lower bracket semi-finals right now. Right, Beatles? Semi-finals.
It is the semis.
We're in the semis.
We're
got
back to the
Los
best of five.
Sueves. Best of 5, Los Sueves versus Chuds. So, such a great team name. But yeah, we're going into this. We're going back to the pit, bringing it back to 2007. And I mean, we saw this map earlier. We saw Hero DNA pop off on it earlier. Do you think anybody in this lobby might be able to dominate in a way that Hero DNA did? Maybe not to that level, but do you think there is an X Factor player in here?
I mean, I feel like my money's on like either B-Heads or Furious. Both of them have been putting up some pretty decent digits.
Yeah, Furious, definitely a super talented player. Not any bad picks right there. I'd probably say Infamy. I've seen him go good on this map. He's done pretty well.
I want him to do good. He was gassing us early.
Yeah, let's see. I hope so. Who else in the lobby B has? I'm not sure. I'm interested to see who proves himself in this game right here. I'm super excited to get this started with Furious. If this is the man to watch, as you said, he's got the sniper. He's going to pop off. He gets one against two.
Okay.
He got Infamy one shot. Can he finish him off, though? Infamy wants to challenge. Furious says, no bueno. Don't challenge me. I'm better than you, amigo.
We're watching B-Heads right now.
Oh, I hate how it's always at the front.
I know. It tricks me all the time. I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, but
he's already popping off. And Authorized fell off the map as well.
Oh, that's not a good start for
Trying
Los
to get
Suevos.
some damage. You're going to have to drop down. Oh, dude, spots a guy out. Didn't get spotted on his own, but there's a guy top tower. Luckily, the ping was there, so he isn't going to just chase that guy into sword side. But now the spawns are going to be weird if they start getting an advantage. He's been spotted. There's a player behind him, and B-Heads is gone.
And Infamy's going to pick up that sniper rifle. 4 bullets to work with Infamy. Trying to play up. Trying to get some space. Trying to get some energy for his team. 1 minute into the game. Can they get any momentum here? Infamy gets got one shot. Can he get Proxy? Little bit too ambitious there. Precise going to be the last player for Los Suevos. Can he live in sword side? He's got repulsor. He can make some time.
Oh, yeah, he's ready for it.
He's got don't Proxy. He might bump him into the wall, though.
The wall, it's fine.
Good enough, especially if he can go down. That might have been good to get B-Heads out of the play. Thank God he bounced him into the wall because it leads to the triple right here. Precise trying to find the next, and Precise, somebody we didn't mention as a pop-up player, definitely has that potential though. This young guy is cracked, and he's got a sprint strafe at every opportunity. 6-0, make that 6-1. Unfortunately, the run gonna stop right there.
Yeah, my fault. I did not realize Precise was going to get crazy like that. That was one of the jankest triples I've seen in a while, but it's a triple nonetheless. We got Authorized trying to make their way through green. Is going to see B-Head's top tower. B-Head hits 2 shots, backs him down immediately. As Authorized just trying to get some nades. Furious picks up a double kill on the other side of the map, which kind of means that they should have decent pressure because these other 2 players are in sword. One goes down. Infamy gets the double as well. B-Heads is spawning up by tower, and they're in a decent spot to run this, especially if Authorized can live. He's going to, which is just going to buy his team a little bit more time. He has the pressure from behind, but he needs to move a little quicker. Oh, wait, what is I did not see Rich coming back for him.
Yeah, I don't love that flank. Like, the idea is okay, but you just didn't have the timing for it. But
it took
Furious
too long.
Gonna have the timing for this overshield potentially. Gets the nade. Can he win this? Gonna sprint strafe. But Gay can down the double team, but he's going to know there's 2 guys there. He should be telling his teammates, hey, push up, try and take some space, or just look for Ovi. What a rocket from training. Going to get 1 guy weak, but it's not enough to go down B-Heads. Looking to make that 4 dead. And a 1v1. Furious wins it, though. Furious playing phenomenal. 8-5 right now, 8-6.
Oh, the patience. He tried not to shoot him because he was like, maybe he didn't see me.
Yeah, the counter pull coming in here. Strange Rich trying to play for that snipe. He's in a really good spot. First spear has a teammate to work with, but you don't want to let them slip through the other side. It looks like Infamy's going to get through for free on the green, but he gets punished. Infamy a little overzealous there, and Strange Rich and team going to take him down.
Ooh, they're in a good spot. They're baiting and switching super well over here.
Last guy cuts.
It looks like Precise had to back up that snipe too. He's stuck in the corner. He's not going to be able to get out, and that's going to trade snipe. So we'll see if the flag is able to get away. It looks like he did go down because they strayed a little too far, so the spawners came up in shotgun.
Spawners are there, though, but they don't know about him.
This could be huge. Oh, it doesn't hit
Come
the
on,
first one.
Strange Rich.
You got to get the shot, Rich.
Gets one, but they can't
He's
finish
not able
it.
to.
That's
And the
not
leg
good,
sweep
man.
comes
Both
in.
teams just having good opportunities, but not able to take advantage of it. Sinfulness taking advantage of that fight, though. Yeah, hit the perfect shots, trying to take down Precise. Gets him down, and 3 go down. I mean, we're seeing so many team wipes back and forth, Beetle.
Yeah, I mean, these teams are both pretty balanced as far as like having solid players. I feel like
There's no
you can see a lot of
weakness.
different people pop off at any moment. Dude, if he bank shots that, I would scream.
That would've been
Doesn't
great.
quite get it. Gets some decent damage as he backs up. Unfortunately, that was the only sniper shot he had. Checks to see if anybody's hiding in rockets. Doesn't quite take out that
Ooh,
player, but the
team
team
nade.
nade
No.
gonna save him.
Turn around.
And
We got
of the
it.
jump,
4 dead.
that's fine. Dead, clean
4
gameplay.
dead. Sins should be able to run this Infamy first up. They need to make sure one of these pulls they can actually capitalize on. Sinfulness with a good run, but 3 are up there. And have to slow this down just for a second, but that's really bad. Death out of Proxius. Sinfulness can't ice up.
almost so
Infamy
nice.
just pushes so fast and finds 2. He definitely should not have gotten away with that. And this is just tough for both teams right now. But I mean, the defense looking phenomenal for Los Suevos so far.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like Chuds is doing a better job of getting position across the map with it, but they're just not able to seal the deal. Chuds every time is able to get somebody around, and now they are starting to move. A couple of kills go in.
Look what's
B-Heads
coming up.
is not going to be able to clean that up, and yeah, with weapons and stuff coming up, this could be huge. Flag gets pulled. We're seeing another
Overshield, though?
kind of a push flank. I don't know if anybody's really going for. It's got to be
Nobody went
going
for the
over
rocks.
towards the side of Chuds, right?
They had 4 dead. They had everyone dead. But instead of grabbing the rockets and the overshield,
Oh,
I think
they-
that Chuds are going to get away with both. Proxius uses 1 rock. I think another might be down. I think both might
Yeah,
be
I
down.
think
But
he threw
Infamy's
the other,
here
but-
with the nade. Going to get the flag through. He's got to keep an eye on this training guy. Going to find him. But the guy long haul going to be an issue. Strangers Chase got to slow him down. If they slow him down, this will be a cap. For Los Suevos, we'll see them take the lead, and they do slow Rich down. Infamy still taking so much space, doing so much damage.
Yeah.
This man is 14-8 right now. The guy we said might pop off, he's popping off. People.
Yeah, that was the Infamy show for sure. He did so much during that whole run. Also, check your DMs apparently. But Infamy already back on the other side of the map trying to get damage. I don't think he knows there was a player in pit, so he's going to grab this flag. He has a teammate nearby that probably saw the player. Yeah, pit's getting pinged out as the flag's moving. He's going to hit the slide to get across quickly. He's taken no damage so far. And it looks like Sinfulness is kind of trapped over here. He's the last line of defense.
Get it?
As he gets some
Ooh.
good damage, he's able to hit the star. One
This
of his
could be the
teammates picks
counter.
up a kill. It's just Precise. What's he do here?
Precise
I
is
think he-
annoying, but he gets the kill. 4 go down, and they need to make sure they block Muller here. Strangers should be in a position to do so. Sinfulness needs to get this flag across fast, as there's 3 spawners already. Doing a great job getting it through. Infamy finds a pick on the other side. But he should be able to get this cap right here. Yeah, everyone's out of the play. Authorized going to come green. They have potential to counter cap this, but they have to find a kill first. But Infamy just doing work, still getting slays. Another
top
slay.
in the lobby right now. Got that 17 kills. Sinfulness takes a bit of damage. He's in his own flag, trying to be safe. Oh, he looks away at the last second, so he didn't see that player. But the player did not end up dropping on him. He's going to be in a
Ooh.
fight here. He's going to be able to take it. Doesn't get stuck either. So they've more or less cleared out the bait. Now there's still 2 here, but the flag grab at an
Sinful's
unopportune
better.
time as Sinfulness comes
Ooh.
in. He's going to
Can he
manage to
get
get
it?
the
4
punch,
dead.
cleans up the next kill, and they've cleared the base nicely. And power weapons coming up pretty soon, so if they can get a couple of picks on these spawners,
Don't
they might
scam.
be able to just get everything.
Don't scam, don't push too hard, but authorize.
Oh,
He's
that's
going to be the one that
nice.
scams instead. Sinfulness doing so much damage, and I like him pushing up, but I don't know who's behind him to get the
Did
rockets.
anybody get the rockets?
I don't think so. They
No,
probably
bro,
should get the
Rockets just
overshield.
chilling.
But I mean, it doesn't matter if they get this pull. They can always come back and get him. Authorize. Gonna be taking some damage from those nades, I believe. Sinfulness wants to play up for it. Has to hesitate a little bit. He's in, doing the bait and switch. Precise trying to do some damage, but they should sneak out with it. Precise
Oh,
gets taken down, but we see
little
Infamy
ambitious.
behind it. Infamy, he's just being a playmaker right now. He's being so annoying, but the rockets for B-Head's the only thing that can stop Infamy. And they should cap this flag. Furious in a position to maybe stop it, but he's got 3 guns on him. Gets a nice little trade, but
Oh, well.
the lead going to Chuds.
Yeah, I mean, the trade was nice. Unfortunately, needed a little bit more. As we are seeing Strange Rich push up, trying to help out. I believe that's B-Heads. As the nades are coming in, finds a player on banana. The
Infamy.
repulse stick with a non-sticky grenade is crazy that actually works. We are going to see
Ooh.
Precise trying to take down Proxy,
move
but
too
Proxy
much.
is going to be able to escape from the lift trap.
Don't
I've been
move
stuck
too
in that
much.
lift before. It sucks. Oh, he's
Seeing
moving.
space, yeah. Precise. That's the thing with these young guns. They always want to move. Probably going to take advantage of it, though. They find one, he can get the second. Maybe that's the new way to play Halo. You just got to be super aggressive. That is the meta in this game. I definitely agree.
Oh.
You got to play more aggressive, but we'll see if they can capitalize. He's got the call out here, Cuz. They're going to take down 2. Infamy trying to get this pull, but one of the last 2 guys alive, and Proxy should shut him down, at least with the trade. And Stranger, it's the last guy available. Can he play good enough defense to hold them back? It looks like he will get his teammates time to get back in this fight.
Going up the stairs right there was a psycho play, bro. He's one shot.
But look, Precise scamming again, up a little too far.
Nobody thought he would do it, so he just gets away with it. And I guess they're going to clear the base. That was looking scrappy for him, but it is going to work out. As Strange Rich is trying to push across. He might catch this player jumping up. No, does not quite see him in time. Is now going to get into the fight. Gets caught sliding, so he is going to go down.
Man, they're playing so good. Los Huevos is playing so good. They're doing a good job on their slays. They're just doing too much Scooby-Doo shit. You know, Scrappy-Doo, just a little bit of scamming everywhere. You know, just enough where it's killing their objective efficiency. So, I mean, they really got to lock in. 2 minutes to go. They need to get something here. Down by 1, but they could find a slay here. Precise going to take down 1, but he's got to wait. There's got 2 teammates dead. He's going to get taken down. The timing isn't there. They're going to get punished for it with weapons coming up.
Yeah, that could be a problem. The sniper on B-heads. He knows that there's a snipe in sword. Gonna opt to take the bandit fight instead. Doesn't want to risk it for the no-scopes. As he starts pushing up, and it looks like they did at least get overshield. They didn't get rockets, as we can see. He's got the repulse, which was a probably prediction repulse just in case that next rocket was coming for the corner.
Yeah, but they were able to burn at least 1 rocket. Now there could be 1 down. I'm not sure. Does B-heads know about this guy behind them? Can he turn? Can he hit the shot?
Oh.
Unable to. Can he get out with his life, though? Getting chased. He's got to run. He's got to run faster than Forrest. Has the repulse, but can't stay up with it. Precise with the snipe, and that's 1 kid you don't want to see with the snipe. Only 1 bullet, thankfully, for Chuds. But we'll see if he can make it count, get his team an advantage. They got to play pretty aggressive here, down by 1 with a minute to go. Can he hit it? Misses on Proxies. Proxies with the nice shots and Precise nading Casper. I mean, good effort right there.
I mean,
but they're going to get a
panic.
But unfortunately, Strange with this shots, and that's going to be going nowhere. Authorized going to get shut down.
Oh.
And unless they make something happen quickly, Chuds going to win this first game. And I mean, they've definitely looked good. I don't even want to say they've looked like a much stronger team.
I mean, 3 down. Looks like it's Strange Rich. His players are flying through. Strange Rich is going to go down. Furious went down. I don't think they can make it now. 3 players in here. It's a 2v3. They're going to have to make some magic happen if they want it.
They have some damage, though.
Proxy doing damage.
They have damage, though, but Authorized gets taken down. That's going to make everything more difficult. And Precise, the last player pushed up, back down 1 shot. He's got to live to the best of his ability. But he does. He's going to find the pick. 15 seconds to go, and they have a chance to get this. They have the opening pick. Proxy, the only one on the flag. Can they get there in time? His reinforcements have arrived. They got all the nades to get a pull, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Infamy's going to have to kill 3 right here. Can he get it? He gets 1, but too little, too late. And
that's tough.
Los Huevos, that's a tragic game to lose. I don't think you're beating yourself up too much about that, though, if you're Los Huevos. I think they had a good effort. Pitch just a hard map. You know, it's hard, and sometimes with just the chemistry, it's just hard to win.
Yeah, and I mean, there's just so many power weapons. Like, at least one of those caps, actually, both of them were kind of off of, like, both rockets and overshield going towards the side of Chuds. Like, even though one of them, it was like they got the rockets way late, but that kind of helped them because then they didn't waste it early.
Yeah, all you got to do to adjust at this point, you say, hey, you either say, oh, we lost, we're going to lose. Or you say, hey, what happened? How do we fix this? What can we change? How can we adapt? I think the players on Los Huevos, they're definitely of the caliber to adapt. You see Infamy, top damage in the lobby by far, 8,600. I mean, we saw Chuds with so many pulls getting halfway across the map, and then Infamy just comes behind them, gets a double kill out of nowhere and slows them down. So, I mean, Infamy definitely the player to watch for. Furious been good. He's got to see Authorized step it up just a little bit. I'm not really talking about the stats, 8 and 21. I don't really care about that. I saw him in the wrong position too many times, kind of putting himself out in the open, and he just needs to live a bit longer for his team.
Yeah, and that can be tough on that map. That map, it's like there's a lot of really good positions and correct ways to play it. And so if you're like off-timed on those, really easy to just get shut down, especially in lobbies like this where there's so many like really solid players. But we are going into Slayer Origin. This is our first Slayer on Origin, which is kind of weird. You get some crazy spawns sometimes. So I have to see how well they can control the chaos here.
For sure. I'm excited Origin Slayer. This map gets really mixed. You have 2 power weapons, like you said. You have the rockets, you have the thrust, which is a power weapon of its own kind of, and then you have the sniper. So I think the difference maker this game, though, we saw the players on Chuz. They're good. They know what they're doing. But Infamy, if he gets that sniper, man, I would be concerned if I'm Chuz. Well, I wouldn't be. I'm confident. But
okay,
they should be a little concerned.
Oh, yeah? Tell us more about that.
You guys have heard enough. But listen, they should send 3 snipes head right here, kind of try and overpower it. I'm going to screw getting fooled. I'm just going to switch right over to Furious. He's going to play kind of a Rockets. This is what I told Regulus to do when we teamed for Salt Lake City. He's going to get a Freako and the Stranger. Is just too worried about the cross map, and that's such a bad habit in Halo. You never want to get caught cross mapping unless you're on defense or it's a perfect situation too. Cross mapping is such a bad habit. That's going to cost their team the power weapons.
It looks like B-Heads was able to come out with rockets.
Ooh,
oh, wait, did he have snipe too? How did B-Heads get everything when they lost the...
Oh, they're going to be contested, though. Furious trying to contest these weapons right here, trying to get out with his life, but to no avail, as he's going to get shut down by Authorize. Authorize currently, I said he needs to step it up, starting off 3-0. That's a good play out of him. But still, this game pretty much tied right now. Sinfulness just trying to live bottom mid. I want to see him get that thrust and help his team out right here.
The thrust looks like he's looking for the spawners in cave, but I don't think that he saw him at all, so he's not sure. They do see somebody back base, so now they should know that it's going to be a red. One player did make it up to snipe ramp, which could be a problem. He might start getting shot. The melees are getting a little awkward, and it's going to work out. Nah, he just missed, bro.
Chat.
Comes out clean in that fight.
We need a jury on that. Chat, tell me, everyone, was that a blank? And who do you think is going to win this game? I think Chud's definitely starting off stronger. It's going to look a little bit more advantageous for Chud's with this lead right now. They were tied 6-6, and now they're up almost 14-7, almost doubling the kills of Los Huevos.
The patience from Sinfulness there was pretty nice. He was doing a lot of chip damage, but the flank eventually came in, and no one was able to clean it up. Strange Rich is in a tough spot. He's getting kind of low. He is going to try to pull forward or push forward. Doesn't get the trade. I think he maybe he missed one shot. That's tough. As he red bars that guy almost. B-Head's kind of the last one up. He's getting pressured as the collapse comes in. And it's now what, 12-15? Dude, I hate not being
that lead just disappeared completely, but they got to try and play their lives here so they can actually retake that lead. Doesn't matter how much of a comeback they make if they can't end up taking that lead and winning the game. 2 go down. 3 go down for Los Huevos, so in this lead, starting to pile back up for Chuz. Authorize has to do his best to buy time for his teammates here. Gonna be in a 1v1. Doesn't even trade. Comes out with his shots. B-Heads with a perfect nade, though. And Strange Rich just trying to play on the right side with his team.
Yeah, it's starting to look nice. Strange Rich goes bottom mid. They know that the rockets are up. He's trying to get the shots, but just cannot quite get precise behind the mild head glitch there. Does look like B-Heads is going to go down as well. And I feel like we're seeing these teams just kind of go band for band with each other. Like every time somebody gets a little bit of an advantage, the other team picks up 4 of their own. But the advantage is still in Chud's favor when they've kept their 4-kill lead during all of these kind of back and forth trades.
Oh, no.
It looks like Precise trying to get up there. There's 2 people, but Strange Rich just did not even check. Tries to run it down, and now we have Sinfulness getting taken out as well. But the snipe from B-Heads, he's going to pick up a double. He's flying, looking for those spawners. Can't quite find him as one already made it through to cave. Sees him, doesn't hit the shot. He does a fadeaway, not going to connect. He's trying to get out. Gets around the corner before that player could find him on Silver.
Great live, and this is B-Head's playground. He is 13-3 right now, doing whatever he wants. Up by 7 right here, and he's the reason for it in a dominant position. Top cat. He's going to try and find another pick on the Precise. He finds it on the killing spree. Trying to look for more. He has info. His teammates are pushed up. Proxiest dies. Can B-Heads find a pick? He's going to manage to work some magic. Hits the flick. Trying to look for more B-Heads.
And I think they still got a rocket left. Yeah, they do. As that 3 rocket kills off of Strange Rich. He was able to get a double with his first one, it looked like. I had a sniper ammo, but that's a pretty big swing for him. You know,
oh my
lead up
God.
A little sprint strafe for the perfect. Getting kind of nice with
Don't
it.
Do
oh
it.
My God. That's crazy. You got to give him that, man.
You almost had it. think he read that. I think he turned his back just in time to not have it count as a back smack. Fortunately, he read it because that would have not been good to see on stream for whoever that victim would have been.
Hollering,
but yeah, 4 go down. Strange Rich and co, they're just moving on the map, and B-Head's quadruple positive right now. We don't see that very often. Crazy gameplay out of him right now. Strange Rich just holding space on the map, trying to work with B-Heads here.
Oof, looks like they're going to take a lot of damage trying to get through the neck there. Unfortunately, he's going to go down to Precise. It's still a 9-kill lead, though, as Precise is moving back up to Snipe. Going to find a couple of players. Needs to be careful here, as I assume the nades are going to start coming through pretty soon. Precise just kind of taking his time. He has some flankers on the way behind it.
Ooh.
And it looks like he doesn't quite pick up that kill. I thought for sure.
Oh, does he know?
He doesn't see him in the corner. Precise,
Finally.
okay. We get there eventually. Gets caught clambering, and he is going to at least trade out. But that got a little scrappy.
Yeah, that was kind of their window back in this game. If you get that pick and the teammates could get rockets. But rockets instead going to Chuds. They're going to be up by 10. They still have a rocket to work with. If Sinfulness just finds 1, that should be enough for them to trade out. It's going to give them an advantage. They have numbers on this side of the map. He's going to find 2 kills and 4 go down. 2 more needed. They just need to collapse on these spawners right here. And they'll be moving on to map 3.
Yeah, I mean, this has been just like, it started off close, but it kind of turned into a full collapse here. Strange Rich gets a little bit of damage, backs up immediately, just knows that like it's not worth taking. Sinfulness is able to creep in for 1. We're going to make that 2.
Who
or no,
else?
that was B-Heads getting that.
Who else but B-Heads?
19 and 7 is a pretty good stat line. Not many assists, though.
Yeah, not bad, but I mean, I don't think it was just like him cleaning up
Assists
people.
on Sinfulness.
Yeah, I think a lot of it was 1v1s that were just snipe kills where he doesn't even
Well,
need
you
to get an
5,
assist.
he got a killing spree with the sniper, so like that'll happen.
Yeah, that'll definitely happen. Definitely made an impact. Definitely made it easier for his team as they went 50-36 in dominant fashion. B has just, look at that damage. That tells the story. Sinfulness, though. Most damage on the team, 4,700. So he had 9 less slays, but 10 more assists.
I mean,
he was setting up B-Heads and company nicely. That was pretty
12
good.
assists sends a message in a Slayer game. Like that's a lot to have in Slayer. That's just not the normal amount. But we are getting into our next map. Let's take a peek really quick. That's going to be Strongholds on Recharge. That's the first time we've seen that. We're seeing a lot of new stuff this one so far.
Yeah, I love Recharge Strongholds. I think if you were to judge a team and you want to say, hey, how good is your teamwork just in a vacuum? You throw them on this map. I mean, it's just the epitome of, hey, you got to break shit together, you got to live together, and you got to control together. And then there's also power-ups that are super vital, right? You got the camo, the shock, so all super important.
And you have to use like real strats. Like sometimes you have to just sack a guy. You got to be like, I need you to poke out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely got to be
because of that, we're going to be able to get across.
You can't break it unless you get like some, you know, you do a bait and switch, you get a shroud, you get some type of free damage somewhere.
Yeah.
Or a double team. So, I mean, you really
Unless people
can't
are just
get
being
exposed.
lazy and running around.
Yeah, definitely have to play the map correctly. It'll punish you more than any other map. Stranger, it's playing passive. I don't know if this is too passive, but his teammates find too. They have numbers. Sinfulness drops the camo though. Infamy should have it, but it's either burnt or dropped right there, I believe.
It's looking burnt to me.
Good. Burnt like toast. No EU players in this tournament. But scoring is starting to go in the way of Chuds. But Stranger gets taken down. Pinche Furious with an amazing kill right there. Precise finds Sinfulness lacking right there. They want to collapse A, but he doesn't even need to push it. The teammates get the kill, and they could go for a trip cap, but I like them playing this slowly. Don't need to force it, but if he's got the damage on Strangerich, you should go. That's what the play call is, and I like that. They were patient. They didn't force it one way or another. They just gave themselves the option to do what the play presents.
Yeah, now we're going to see Furious picking up a double kill with the melees. As it just looks like this is going to be a really hard break to get. Oh, can't quite hit the nades. They're picked up right beforehand.
Ooh.
Precise is going to catch one anyway, though, as he backs down to get those shields back. And once again, this just keeps slowing them down. And it's so dangerous to have that happen. Get some extra damage to try to help out Furious. But Furious is going to eventually end up going down. And now Precise is in a bit of an awkward spot. He's trying his best to stay alive. There's players at A. He's going to try to get across. He hasn't been spotted out yet, but now he is going to be seen. And it is going to be a 2v1, I think, unless it's just the one player. up top. I thought there was somebody else capping, but
Should be
apparently I was
one,
wrong.
but
It's
he's
gonna
got
be
this
B-head.
shield advantage.
Oh,
Can he
no,
trade
look
at
out, he
least?
slid at you.
No. B-heads with a nice kill. Yeah, Precise, shout out to him on the other side. I think he's been playing pretty well this series. Precise, as I mentioned earlier, he's only like 15, 16, 17 years old. I'm not sure, so definitely a young gun showing off his talent here. Just needs to be more consistent. But the scoring going towards Chuds right now. They have a setup. His camo's coming up in 20 seconds. They got to decide, are they going to try and push C or just bait out this camo a little bit? Strange Rich going to find the back of Precise in a 1v1. Takes down the young gun, Strange Rich. But Infamy's there to clean it up. But he's the last guy on the map. Can he live at A? That would be massive. Unable to, and they should be able to get this camo soon. But no, it should be a stalemate for a second. Sinfulness
Yeah, I was like,
kind of wants to go
for
for it.
Oh, quick early
some
damage by
pursuits.
Sinfulness.
They clean it up somehow. One's in B. I'm not sure about that. Because they're going to just kill him for camo if they're good. And they do. Sinfulness doesn't skew.
he
Camo's
gets
down.
it's
That's
still
going to
there.
be Pinche Furious. Trying to live with it. Precise with the perfect shots to protect him. And they have all the info. And they know that B-Heads is bottom white. Furious wants to take the fight to them. Let's see if he can do it successfully. Has some damage on B-Heads. Gonna 5 him, actually. Nice shots at him, and can they defend B? Proxy out in the open, kind of scamming. Furious just wants to play aggressive. They want to go for this trip cap right here and take A, which is the best stronghold on the map. Sinfulness versus Furious. Gonna be in a double team though.
Oh, in the 2v1.
Oh, he goes
Can't
from a
quite
free
clean it
win.
up. That's
being
so
taken
tough. I
down.
felt like he was in such a good position up until the second person came through the door. He didn't get the first one fast enough. Now, Infamy with that shock, though, might be a way for them to break open this map a bit, but they are trapped a little. Here at B, there's 3 players. He's going to connect with one,
Ooh.
gets the shock damage across as well, but he's the last one up. Oh, if he could have hit the headshot, he would have been a hero, but unfortunately, not going to quite make it, and we're seeing a triple cap go into the hands of Chuds.
Here we go. Precise, last one on the map, trying to take C. Do they collapse on him and try and stop him, or do they kind of give it up? Sinfulness kind of playing towards the middle right now. Precise just trying to cap it, stop the bleeding. But that nade going to take him down. Sinfulness trying to keep the pressure up, and he should be able to recap C. Going to trap the other team at B. And this is my favorite setup. I love the AC hold.
Yeah, just trap him at B.
That's my favorite way to go. By
It
far.
seems like it's pretty good. It seems like it's a little harder to control, though.
I would
Like,
disagree.
you're gonna have to make some real plays. No, I mean for somebody like me, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
like with you guys, I'm sure it's fine. For me, it's like
Yeah.
somebody's gonna sneak through us. A guy's
Yeah.
just gonna go bottom mid. We're gonna miss it. But a double kill from Strange Rich as he starts to cap A, just looks away at the last second. We'll see if he can come out on top. Late jump isn't going to be enough, as Strange Rich is going to win that and keep solidifying this lead that they've got, as they've just been running away from this game for the last like couple of minutes.
yeah, they're looking good. I think the thing is kind of, I think AB is kind of matchmaking brain, right? Like you can cross your teammates easily. It doesn't take that much coordination. A can help B, right? When you're when you're doing the AC, I mean, you're playing very isolated. Somebody has to live back C, somebody has to live white. 2 guys have to live back A, right? So it takes a lot of coordination. So that's why you don't see it as often, you know, in like matchmaking
Yeah, you
low
have to
Onyx
have
diamond
teamwork.
lobbies,
You gotta
right?
swing with each
But
other.
when you have a pro team or a team that's dominant, if you keep them trapped gold, it is so hard to push through. And I'm also hard after that nade from Stranger. It's taking down Infamy. And Precise trying to get out, trying to help his teammate get the camo. Furious has it. They're going to score, but can they defend C? Nobody's there to stop it. They just need to take A, and Furious kind of in the middle of the map. Not sure if I
This is
love this
risky.
play, but he's
We'll
going
see
to
how he
find the
does it.
backsmack.
Okay.
He needs to get back to A, though, and defend it. He's got the cross. This is perfect out of Furious. Just needs his teammates to help him out, and that they do. They give him the support. And the last guy's bottom weight. Furious is sitting in the middle of the map, and this is a great camo play out of him.
Yeah, he had me concerned there. I thought he was going to shoot at the guy, and I was like, if you shoot at that guy, you're going to die. But drop down for the backsmack, so it works out. It looks like Chuds are kind of slow playing the push. I mean, they have the time to do it. We're going for the window jump. Doesn't quite connect.
Probably good he missed it.
And we're grappling
Yeah,
up
he's
with
gonna get himself
Camo.
away.
That's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
crazy. And he's just out of there. He was just saying hello as he wanders away. Last one up on his team. He's going to pick up Strange Rich for
1v1.
fun. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it. Oh, the grapple? Wait,
There's
nah,
two.
there's just too many.
Yeah, that was a little bit
Kind of
Scooby Doo in my opinion, but
Yeah.
they're gonna get some points here. Chuds are, and Los Suevos, they have to really make sure they don't stagger here. That would be the worst thing possible for them. As I say that, Furious goes down, Infamy goes down. Precise, the last player, just trying to wait for his teammates. They need to control white here, and somebody needs to push through long haul. That being said, Sinfulness in a piv. Glass, and he comes out on top. I love that from him. He's going to find two.
No.
Sinfulness going for 3 with the killing spree. Can he get the overkill? Sinfulness.
I think the nade did
He
damage
knows
too.
he gets the
He gets them
unofficial overkill.
unofficial.
On all these overkills, just slightly too late tonight, but we're seeing some great teamwork, great Halo today, Beetle.
Yeah, and it's nice. Sinfulness really going off this game, and this time we're seeing B-Head's the one with all the assists. Oh, a lot of damage comes through, as apparently you shouldn't have peeked that door. We're gonna see B-Head's just trying to nade his way back to having his shields over in A. 3 go down though. And it looks like they're trying to push in, perhaps, as Strange Rich is up top. The shock rifle, they didn't really need to with the help shots from B-Heads, but stunts on him regardless.
Yeah, no reason to show any mercy right here. B-Heads just trying to live at B. Can he come out on top? He can't. Furious, his shots are better right there. But they gave away his position. Infamy should be able to clean him up, trade him out. He gets it, but can he get the active camo? Pushing for it.
Ooh, gets out kind of. Oh no, the team shot. It's gonna be fine, right?
No, it's not.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
Strange
You hate
Rich
to see that.
with the space.
Listening. We got to see if they're yelling.
I'm going A.
Yeah, but you're bottom A. You're bottom A.
Bottom A.
Watch your world. Behind you guys. Behind you guys.
Shots. Absolute dead.
Nice.
Looking around.
Go upstairs, one shot. Go upstairs, one. Go upstairs, one.
Go upstairs. Ballage one.
Dead. I'm on.
I'm here in Ballage. I don't see anyone yet.
Keep carrying.
Go upstairs still. I got go upstairs.
Absolutely. C plat. C plat.
Two on
C
me,
plat. Long.
Heard C plat. They're long. Trade it. Nothing gold. Right now.
Watch out long.
Watch out long.
Watch out world.
Nice. We gotta go push it here.
Yeah. Your last one.
Can't do nothing. We can play slow here.
Hold on, we're getting gold.
Heard that.
Top hit twice. He's weak as fuck.
Two going your long. One two shot. Both long.
Yo,
Add it now. Shot him twice. Another one overhang. Shot him twice.
I got another one. Top A one shot, boys. Top A one shot. Get his ass. Glass one shot as well. Glass one shot and top A one shot.
Glass is dead.
Tabi one shot dead.
Nice one.
Oh, tabi.
Yo, let them spawn C.
Tabi.
Top A on me.
I'm hitting this, kitty cam. I'm hitting this.
I got stuff.
My A
Yo,
cross
look
down.
overhang. Yo, cross overhang, Furious.
Whirlpool.
One shot at me.
Whirlpool. Wait, I'm
I
dead.
got me. I got a melee. One shot. Dead. Holy shit.
Nice.
You're dead.
Watch your long.
What?
I'm watching your bottom. Yeah, I'm watching you. I got you.
Yo, one's going long. Shot him twice.
Oh, nice.
Bottom A.
Yo.
I hear him.
Long, two shot. Two there.
One shot long. Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Yo, they're crumbling.
Last guy. Yo, Cam was up in 5. Yo, C plat on triple stack. Shot him once.
One's on camo. One's glass.
On camo weak.
I hear you.
Dead. Oh, one shot dead.
Glass is dead.
C stairs. I dropped for camo. I'm challenging this.
I can't get camo. I'm one.
There's three. One bottom mid, two C stairs.
Damn it, one shot camo pad.
Two, four.
Wow, that's my bad.
They're getting
Bottom right.
Bottom right, one shot. Fuck, I spawned.
Chalet.
I'm fighting for you. Top A, sir.
Yo, get C authorized.
I'm getting shot from B. I have damage top A.
You're
I'm
good.
dead. Bottom A is 2 shots on. One top A, 2 shot. Two there.
I got C. Yo, one shot top A.
Nice. We gotta get in something.
Edward?
We have 5 seconds. Hit it. Hit it. Ah, nice try. Good run, boys. Good run.
That's the sound of defeat right there. Los Huevos gonna be defeated by Chuds. They're gonna be taken down in the first sweep that I think we've had on stream today, Beetle. And yeah, definitely
Yeah,
dominant
I'm pretty sure.
performance out of Chuds. Well deserved too. They're gonna 3-0 and they're gonna move on to losers finals. What did you think of that last game, Beetle?
I mean, the comms on Suevos made me think that they were gonna bring it back. I was cracking up when he spit on that guy. I was like, that's crazy.
That was a great moment. That's so good.
Yeah, they had the energy there, but I mean, they just fell behind way too early on because
Yeah.
they were starting to bring it back. But yeah, no, Chuds just looked too solid the whole time. I felt like they were in control on every single map, basically the entire game, aside from just occasionally Los Huevos would have their moments of like really starting to get after it.
Yeah, man, I think definitely could have had that comeback there. I think just a little bit more consistency out of Chuds was the difference in that series. And I mean, they had a chance to come back right there with that camo. I kind of wish Infamy went bottom A to contest that camo right there. I think they would have had a better shot and kind of baited it a bit more because he little overzealous trying to grab it with 3 guys looking at him. Just unfortunate, but yeah, shout out to them. They finished top 4. Chud's going to be moving on to the top 3 and playing for top 2 against
delete that. Oh, you mean in the
delete that? Yep.
Delete that.
So chat, great series so far. We shouldn't have to wait very long for this next one, so we're gonna go into a very short break right here. Don't go
Infamy,
anywhere.
you were crushing out there. Relax.
Infamy, you're crushing it. Everyone else, appreciate you guys being here. Don't go away. Don't miss anything.
Guys, please follow the sector. Love casting you, Bob. Nice. Mi ¿cómo se dice repetición? Bot, mi bot, you stream casting, mi view. What is tourney? Tourney Cristejera, 4v4 Latam. Repetition, si bien dicho, Jadeos. Duet 360 finals.
All right, welcome back. We are in our losers finals. Good match with Delete That versus Chuds. I mean, two teams we're definitely familiar with, Beetle. What are your thoughts going into this series?
I mean, my thoughts are Chuds should lose if the winner side of the bracket tells the same story, because they did 2-0 or delete that 2-0 Chuds last time. So
they did. I'm
trying. We'll have to see if they can bounce back. But Chuds is looking kind of nice right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, Chuds definitely on fire, and we saw in that last game.
I just don't hear him in the party.
Sinfulness. I mean, we saw the cheating accusations in chat. Sinfulness playing phenomenal. He did 7.5k damage, 5k taken. Pretty nasty at him. B-heads, we saw him with the snipe. He's been going crazy all day.
You hear
so
me, Texan?
definitely a lot of talent on both teams. I'm excited to see what they can both do.
Yeah, it should be a fun match, and I'm glad we're well, let me check to make sure that they're just not on the wrong map. Yeah, we're starting off with Stronghold's Live Fire, and I'm glad about that because I love Live Fire. I like when people get
Yeah.
when they get all slidey and stuff.
Livefire's
Like
gotta be
snaking
the
around the
best
map.
map. You know, Livefire's great. I like Recharge and Solitude. Those are probably my best maps that I like.
Yeah.
And then what's also great is this is going to be a best of 5. So, you know, while Delete That did get a 2-0 earlier, that's only one OBJ. You can't judge a lot based off of that. So I'm excited to see what happens when they get more opportunities in those OBJs. We'll see if it ends any differently this time.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see, you know, how it's going to play out. And I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't remember because I don't think we watched their match last time. So actually, we definitely did not because we were watching the Los Huevos versus Tablitas game during that part of the bracket. But Chuds are looking good, right? All right, they're not looking like what you would expect when you see the name Chuds. Like I expect them to be the type of people that like hit the gym from time to time, maybe have jobs.
And definitely getting
You know,
better as the tournament progresses, for sure. And I mean, the talent's there. They look good. And I mean, Chuds earlier.
All right, fine. Psychosis. Shout out, bro.
Psychosis,
You're there, man. You're doing the dang thing. Shout out your team.
Hey, we love
Takedown.
Bill.
What was Takedown's team called?
What were they called?
We watched them immediately, right?
Yeah, I think
They
they
went
were.
Takedown in our
They
first
weren't
game.
New
They
Breed,
were
that
Crash Out,
was-
right?
No, that, or wait, yeah, that was with
Oh.
Gangstas, yeah.
Yeah,
Gangstas
yeah.
Takedown,
Shout out
Crash Out.
Crash Out. Top 6 or something like that.
Top 6. You can
Good
add that
job.
to the Wikipedia.
Yeah,
Wikipedia.
bro,
that-
throw it up.
I wonder who runs the Wikipedia that Chandler's page is on. Do you know who runs it?
I would assume he does.
He does. 5-time Microsoft Store champion. I think he's got around $1,100 in earnings. So if anybody needs, needs
Dude.
anything in the Halos and you got to find scrims, got to find coaching.
Do your earnings still count
Takedown.
if you won consoles instead of money? Because I won a bunch of Wii's playing Super Smash Bros. Back in the day.
That's winnings.
I was tearing up those GameStops.
Send $5. You're gonna have to ask Takedown for that $5. He's been
That's crazy,
cooking. Takedown,
Yeah.
money bag Takedown. That's what I call him. Have you seen his fits on land? Psychosis.
Hey,
You know what? You know what he wears? No. Beetle. Do you know what Takedown wears?
No, what's Takedown? Does it just say
He wears
Takedown?
every single event. He wears the same orange sweatpants, Texas Longhorn sweatpants.
He has more than one pair, right?
I think so. I'd hope so.
I'm
I hope so.
just checking, man.
He's also Takedown. I mean, he kind of models him like he fits it very well. So shout out to
I mean,
Takedown.
dude, there's some people
Big
do
part
that.
of the scene.
Oh, we getting after it, brother. It's starting up.
We're getting into it. We got good Halo all day. I don't think it's gonna stop right here. We got Young Ty been going
Alright,
crazy
stream.
today. Sinfulness
call it a
playing
day.
great.
Get outta here.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. Let's go.
Why they
Good
want
matchup.
you to join the Gunslinger chat, bro? Dissector is busy right now. I don't know if you've noticed. He's doing something currently. Actually.
Yeah, I'll join. I'll join in the future. We'll say that. But listen here, we got strongholds. This map really comes down to teamwork. Who can out rotate and who can have a faster reaction time, right? Because in strongholds you have jobs to do, right? You need to get to B. You got to take space. You got to go back and cut off angles. You got to get to camo, right? So this map is going to reward the team that can play faster and win their pivs. That's what it's going to come down to a lot of the time. We're on board with Sinfulness. Get some nice shots on the Young Ty. Somebody jumping out, but he's got the help from a teammate. Finds one. Should have a nade on another. They should know these guys are sand.
Where did that nade even come from?
Four go down. They
I
need a
don't know
block
where
A
what
here. They
almost
need
blew
to
up
play for
Sinful,
camo.
but-
Yeah, they're going to start spawning them elbow, and they really need to make sure they hold on to sandbags for this camo. It's probably going to go to Sinfulness. Going to be in a 1v1 with Dr. Pups right here, but he's going to get shot in
Ooh,
the
it's
back.
not a
Kedor
1v1.
came right behind them. Proxy unable to fight that guy, Kedor. Dell's going to go down with camo. Does he know about the guy below him? He needs to. He doesn't.
He's got to. Somebody sniped at that
Oh,
guy.
no.
How do we miss that? All right. Strange
Scooby
Rich
Doo
coming
play.
in. Yeah, Camo's going to get burned,
Camo's
and it
burned.
looks like Strange Rich somehow got out pretty clean. He only took one shot for his slide across.
And while this is
He
all
gonna be getting
happening,
capped, though.
points are being scored on the side of Chuds. Gonna be 2 down for them, though. This is a chance for Delete That. Their job is to push back B. Can they get there fast enough? 1v1 Sinfulness. Pups evens out the fights. Can he even the odds? He can't. Sinfulness still comes out on top of that, and he's going to be rewarded with a QT and a triple cap.
And a triple cap. Yeah, that's looking like some menace behavior for sure. Got the QT at B. They're gonna be getting an A, but a lot of nades are coming through. We'll have to see who gets the better damage. Sinfulness is just chilling behind the wall for now. He doesn't really have too many people watching that well for him. He looks like he gets the call to poke out, doesn't get enough damage, and is gonna get taken down by, it looks like, Dell, who is chilling on pillars, and now Proxy in a tough spot on B. But no! Oh man, he backs up just a little bit too much.
Yeah, we got
not quite
Diaz.
finessing the angle.
Yeah, pretty tough right there. The teamwork looks really good. And remember, Delete That swept these guys earlier, but Chuds, they definitely look like they started to turn it up, maybe turned on something else. That's what chat's saying. We'll see. Definitely we're going to investigate it after this series, and we'll see if the results of the election are, you know, valid or not. But we got Texas, the M&K warrior right here, holding down
Looks
C.
like they are gonna. Are they gonna? Oh no! I mean, they're just stopping another triple cap.
Oh,
this is
Stranger
getting
with the pick.
problematic.
But thank God Texan evens out that fire right there. Can he finish off B-Head? So I kind of hope he plays this fast. They have timing to get there if he works with Young Ty.
Yeah, Ty's close by.
There's one. He can finish him.
He's gonna win that. He's trying
gonna
to push up
finish
on
him.
B-Heads, but B-Heads
Oh,
QT and right. He didn't see
didn't
the
see-
trail. Oh no, he's trying to get out. Can he hit the slide? I don't know.
This
Oh,
man
it's
is on a
crazy.
Macchio FOV. Gotta be 90 or lower than that. I don't know. That
Nah, bro.
Kinda
I
well
play
enough to
95
see.
half the time, and I would have seen that. Okay, that's a 74 if I've ever seen it.
74 Young Ty trying to take down this guy at Mud, but Camo is going to survive right there. It's Stranger. It's 5-4. Solid start to this game. Big lead. See what they can do.
All right, we got Strange Rich. He's gonna have that camo snipe. Seeing what he can find. He's gonna get a shot on the pump. He doesn't know there's a guy
Ooh.
right behind him.
Strange Rich,
He tried-
turn
he
on
only-
him. He's chasing.
only
He's
takes
chasing. You
2
know.
shots. Oh, dude, you got it. You got to hit the shot, right? Ooh, Ty got nervous. He didn't
He's
want to
got
fly.
no help. He's got to take down both of these guys. He's definitely capable with that sniper rifle, but definitely not in his favor. So he's going to opt to back up, play his life, which I love out of him. Strange Rich looking for more. Finding Young Ty, unable to hit this shot, though. Young Ty, I think the sniper rifle is out. Gonna pack this guy down top mid. Gonna play his
dude,
life.
send
Does the
him
nade get
flying.
him, though? The nade comes out from B-Heads. They're going to trade. But Delete That, going to score again. And they got to start making some momentum
They're
right here,
on the
'cause they're
board
down
now.
a lot.
Texan catches one with a nade. Couple shots on a Strange Rick. It's not going to be enough.
Ooh.
Our Strange Rich is starting to get some damage.
Down.
with that snipe. Oh my
Can he find
God.
a third? Dell
All
gets
right,
a triple.
Dell.
He reads the
Dude, come on.
spawner.
Oh,
Gonna
no.
try and make sure he
Oh,
lives.
poor Dell.
Great
He
play.
waited a
We
second
saw
more.
Dell in the chat earlier. He said, we're the best team here. He sounded confident. He's looking confident, leading the team in slays right now. 9-8. But kind of just slowly trying to chip away at this lead. They got to play really structured Halo here. But B-Head's
Ooh,
aping
that
him
was
hard.
close.
Can't hit a single shot. And B-Head's probably going to ape him right here. Takes the
Looks
wrong
like the leg
angle,
sweep's
though.
coming in. Yeah, sometimes you lose the coin flip. And so he's not going to be able to come out on top. B-Head's starting to cap B. It looks like A was getting partially capped, but was slowed down. Pup trying to make that happen with the grenades. He's living so far. And B-Heads does not want to get out of B, but I feel like he's running out of time if nobody comes to help. Sinful's there, but so is the rest of Pup's team. The melees are in. There's a lot of trades, but B is going to get reset.
Or
as the map is
dead.
down to a 1v1.
Or dead. Young Ty, the last guy, so they're going to continue scoring. He's got to make sure he baits out this camo. I don't think he has enough help yet to go for it. Going to go for a little flank, but he's going to get punished by Proxy. Strange Rich moving up for camo. He might be able to get it if they can deal with this guy's hand, if they can deal with the guy Kedor. But Dell getting the kill, going to secure it, and he's going to leave it for his teammate behind him, Dr. Pups. He's just addicted to camo. We've been seeing him get it all night, Beetle.
That is true. He might have a medical degree, bro. I'm telling, like, he is on top of all of these random things, and I'm like, he might just have that study brain. As he gets some good damage on the
Ooh,
B head.
do it.
More damage.
Oh.
He's not going to be able to survive. I thought for sure he'd get at least a trade, but he doesn't. Meanwhile, Strange Rich is going to pick up a double kill with 3 down on Delete That. I think B is going to flip back over. And while they were gaining ground, they're still down around 70 or 80 points.
Yeah, Delete That. They're able to score in small increments, but it's never enough to get a trip cap or to really build up a lead right here before they're broken. So got to see them kind of do a little bit more right here. This is their chance if they can get this sniper rifle, but right now there's 2 dead.
Dude, he wanted
3
that guy
dead.
so bad. He's going to get him.
Yeah, Sinfulness. Where else is he going to go but the snipe? Does he have walls? Does he have aimbot? Let's see. Sinfulness trying to live, getting out that snipe. B-Heads falls off the
B-Heads
map.
falls
I
off
don't
the
know
map.
if he
No,
G-slid
bro.
off. That's the only way I can think of. But Sinfulness trying to just lock down. He's super aware of this guy around him. Knows somebody's going to come A soon. Gonna just try and live. That's what he needs to do. Is they're going to get trip capped on.
Yeah, I mean, he's having some trouble, but he's been able to stay alive with the snipe for now. He still has 5 shots. Gonna hit the, oh, man. Ty gets him with the nade shot, though, taking him out instantly as young Ty waiting for the shield to come back up. And there's a 4-shot sniper up there if they can get to it. It looks like it might have gotten called out. Ty is going to run into some... Ooh, and accidentally falls down as it looks like Sinfulness, I think... Or no, Strange Rich was able to pick up some kills across the map. Sinfulness pushing aggressively, but Pup's going to take him out.
Pups is barking louder right now. He's looking good. And you shout out Young Ty. He's always making plays to clutch up over his team. He's done that all tournament. Can he continue to do so in another 1v1 with Sinfulness? His nades have been on point. He gets rewarded with a sniper, but it's going to need a reload.
He's got 1 bullet.
Yeah, it's got 1 shot. He's going to try and take A. Got to deal with Strange Rich first. Should be able to take this without a problem. Strange Rich just trying to get away to top screens, but Proxy has his help top mid. Can they shut him down?
Proxy got distracted.
They can. They're going to kill him, though, eventually. Dell with the cleanup, and Young Ty with the snipe. Runs out of ammo, but it doesn't matter. Still going to get this pick, but active
that
camo.
Camo player's right next to him.
Sinfulness.
He does not know.
He's going to get behind 2 of them. He should get a free
Dell's
kill on the Dell.
Sure, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Dell's going to turn this game around, going to start scoring points for his team. Dr. Peps knows this is camo. I think he wants to play it pretty aggressive, but Sinfulness with the first shot, with the aggression, takes him down. Can Sinfulness live? Yes, he can. Got the help from the team. And they're going to continue to score. They're going to be able to hold B. They have the timing.
Yeah, he's moving up with the camo for now, which means at the very least he should be able to get an early shot on whoever tries to poke out. He gets some damage, going to back him up. That stick looked okay. It didn't quite hit. I thought for a second he got him, but it looks like Strange Rich is going to be able to clean that one up. The camo flanking across top mid. He is going to be able to take down Texan, and now he's got a flank for this player over at B if they poke out. Maybe he didn't know he was there. He turned around pretty quick to start getting C.
Yeah, definitely a good play out of them. Gonna get the trip cap temporarily. Can they stop A? They definitely want to stop it if they can. They get a pick. Sinfulness gonna have a 1v1. Opts to fight Dell, though. Just trying to hold to onto B, which I don't disagree with. Just continue scoring. You're chipping away at them, and the other team running out of tickets, running out of opportunities. Sinfulness kind of seals that B control right there with that kill.
Yeah, and they're running out of time. They're going to have like maybe 1 push left. Dell, the only one up currently. He needs to not die before that happens. Pups is now up as well. Sinfulness is just locking it down. They don't have a lot of time. They're going to need something. Strange Rich causing problems, getting a double kill in the background of the screen, and that's going to probably slow it down enough that I don't think anybody's making it, as we got 1 second to go, and that's going to be the first game going to the Chuds.
Chuds looking good, had all the momentum. Definitely got that win. We'll see what happens in the Slayer, but you couldn't really ask for a better start.
Yeah, I mean, coming out with like what almost 150 unanswered points is like that's how you want to start a stronghold. It gives you so many mistakes when you get that kind of a lead.
Definitely gives you a few buyouts right there. Let's look at the stat sheet right here. Dell, your top Slayer, on delete that 19 and 19.
Ty's got those assists to make me think his damage is crazy.
Yeah, Young Ty, let's see. Young Ty probably did more damage. Yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, when I see 12 assists, I'm like, you know that guy was pumping.
Yeah, Young Ty trying to make plays, but just not enough. And we see Texan. I've seen some good stuff out of Texan today. He's M&K, hit some nasty snipes. We just got to see more consistency out of him. He needs to step it up a bit. Dr. Pups probably needs to be a little bit more consistent. On the other side, though, Strange Rich doing max damage. B-Heads doing 5,700, looking pretty good. Sinfulness taking more damage than he dealt, but, you know, shooting a 69% accuracy. That's pretty nice.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Proxy is doing his job. So, I mean, teamwork just a little bit more cohesive out of Chuds. We'll see what happens in the Slayer, though. I mean, I think you got playmakers on both sides, so we'll see who ends up making plays on this map.
Yeah, and it this map does give you the opportunity to make some plays. Like, you're gonna have grapple, shock. There's a lot of map to work with. So if you can finesse people just right, you can really, you know, kind of express yourself as an individual player here.
100%. And we remember last time we saw this map, those camos were so vital. And we saw Dr. Pups on the side of delete that. He loves getting them. So, I mean, definitely got to be super on top of that this game. Or else they don't really have a chance, in my opinion. Dr. Pups doing some good
damage from Pups.
Dell's going to drop for that active camo, and he's going to get it for freeze. Dr. Pups finds another kill, and B-Head's the last guy at Bat Ledge. They know he's there, and I think they want to push this and split their spawns.
He turned the shots and turned. It's his teammate. It's crazy. But Dell has camo. He's looking around to help. He's going to get the melee. Doesn't end up having to trade it because that player was distracted. Now the pinch is kind of coming in potentially. We'll have to see. He needs to avoid the grenades because like you get random naded so often here. B-Heads up on top pillar. Strange Rich. No one spotted him yet as he's pushing in.
No.
He's going to get some damage. But the team nade, bro. You can't go in there with camo. Your team will kill you. But
Dell.
he gets the double somehow.
Wow.
Dell, excuse me? Okay,
I don't know
calm down,
how
brother.
he doesn't get punished right there,
Dude.
but Dell, with the movement, with the grapple, looking for B-Heads, can he hit a crazy shot? He cannot. They're going to take him down and delete that. Responding well in this match. They're up by 3 right now. Getting control of the map.
Yeah, delete that. Definitely not shook after the last round. We have a big fight going down in white. It looks like Dell's going to get one, but there's too many players there as the whole team gets wiped. We're almost tied up 9-8 right now, and Dr. Pups just waiting for the team to spawn up. And again, I like the way Dr. Pups plays. He's really taking advantage of just like trying to maximize what his team can do for him instead of feeling like he needs to be a hero.
That's the best way you could have possibly described him. That was great. And also just shout out to the gamer tag. I mean, that's a fire gamer tag. Is he has some fire shots right there. I want to invite this guy. I want to play some matchmaking with him, Beetle.
Yeah, he's clutching up on us.
He's clutching.
Yo, can we get a rank check?
Let's get a ranked chat. This guy's legit. But we got a good lead here. 3 kills up. And I like how patient Dr. Pups is playing this, but Dell not on the same page, kind of aping that with Young Tai. Kind of split paces here. Dr. Pups is going to be out in the open.
Oh!
It's a trade at least, but that lead's going to go up to only 1.
Ooh, quick turnaround from Young Tai. I didn't think he was going to be able to get out of there. He's trying to play the nade bounce game, and he has all the nades to work with.
Sinfulness.
Looks like he is going to get away. Ooh, that's a risky peek from
Call it the
Sinfulness.
out, and Dell's going to clean it up from the other side. They're doing a great job taking space. You always want to push white and gold if you're stuck in that C setup. That's what they do to find a pick, but Sinfulness gets a nice kill. He's looking
He's trying to push up.
Trying to take some space, down by 3. The team needs to push collectively here. They're catching Dell out, kind of exposed, but he's not taking down. He's playing his life. Dell
Oh my god,
working
he's
some
still on the
magic,
wall.
but eventually they're going to break through. Keeping this game close. Sinfulness trying to find more. The nade coming across from Young Tai, the GOAT. And that's going to be a massive break. And that's a play we can look back at the end of the game and say that was the difference maker. I love throwing that nade. I just throw that every time because you have a good chance of catching someone.
Bro, I hate being the one that just like walks into that. It feels so bad. But we got Young Tai picking up a kill. He's gonna find Sinfulness.
Teamwork.
He's got another player there. I think it's Dell. They're gonna start doing some damage to
Teamwork.
Proxy. I almost called him Pyro for some reason. They're cleaning it up pretty nice, and now they've gotten quite the lead. 9 kills. Is delete that. Certainly showing that first game doesn't scare him.
Yeah, Pyro, he does more with the PCs than he plays Halo. But yeah, Young Tai playing great, and you can see why delete that. Swept them earlier. I mean, when they're on fire, they're playing phenomenal. They just got to find that back and bring that consistency to the OBJ. But for now, it looks like this Slayer is going to go their way unless they scam.
I think we're going to see a boxing match. Looks like Sinfulness is going to go down. I don't think anybody called out Ty. Nobody's looking for him yet. Oh, a player jumps in behind him. Okay, it does look like they did find him. I wasn't sure at first if that was a jump away situation. We do got Pups. He's going to get the kill before going down, and that's perfect because you just got to kind of trade out now with the 10-kill advantage.
Yeah, definitely big. And I mean, if anybody remembers the original boxing match, somebody tell me in chat who was it? It was Alex Shock and someone else, but they did a boxing match before LAN, I believe, with 2 Halo players, and it was
okay.
Have you seen that video? That's
how
pretty
before
awesome.
the LAN did anybody have to enter with a concussion?
I'm not sure. I
Alright.
don't know, but it's funny. Super funny video. We might have to play it on stream after this. Get our own boxing match, maybe chat versus Sinfulness. We'll see what happens. But we got Strange Rich trying to find more with the grapple, taking a lot of space, but the sprint strafe from Young Tai, he's 11-7 right now. He is cooking with the squad, looking good.
Now, considering we've had all these people kind of get riled in the chat, do you think we're going to go to Thug Finals after this or no?
I would definitely love to see that. I think, I don't know who I would like to see in there.
I mean, it's whichever team thinks they should have done better than a different team and they're actually mad at each other about it. That's Thug Finals. But Young Ty
sure,
moving
I
up,
mean-
he gets a great angle onto Rich. He can't seal the deal. No way you repeat that, right? Okay,
He
okay,
does.
wait a
He
minute.
gets behind him. He
The leg
finesses, but they're
sweep.
both
No
gonna
way
heal.
you're living.
Young Ty, the live from B-Heads, buys enough time for a teammate. That's going to be a good play, but I mean, down by 12, this is going to be tough.
Yeah.
And as
What can
far
you
as
do?
a Thug series goes, I mean, I think it's going to be anyone versus Chuds. I definitely feel like Chuds are the villains in this tournament. People don't want to see them win, so definitely interesting, but I see someone. Who else but Dr. Pups with camo? He's on top of that shit, but gets
The
cross
camo merchant strikes again.
Up by 11,
Still up
though.
by 11. We got Strange Rich kind of trying to push up. He's just seeing what he can find. Throws the courtesy nades into White. And it's kind of usually when you don't see anyone, yeah, you just kind of do that sometimes. Strange Rich, though, waiting long enough. He knows there's people in there now. And they're pretty pinched. They're going to have to make a move if they want to get out. But I guess they don't really need to. They can just force Chuds to push up and get some trades and stuff coming through the doors. Plenty of time to work with, but they get a little aggressive. Ty's going to use that to his advantage to get through to A. And oh, he's re-peeking that like a madman. It looks like Proxy and Sinfulness going to try to work together to... Oh, well, Proxy is not over there. I don't know who was.
Sinfulness just trying to find some damage, but unless they get clean wipes, it's not going to matter too much. As Proxiest goes down, the lead still massive, needing 4 kills for to lead that to tie up this series. Dr. Pups just trying to find some more people, drops down. Sinfulness comes out on top, though, with a melee. They just got to find 2. Young Ty gets 1.
Young
Can he
Ty
get
got
the
that
second?
shock.
Young Ty with the shock, trying to channel in his inner Alex shock. B-Heads runs
and
at
you're
him,
gone.
and he's gone. He's out of there. This series tied 1-1. This was never going to be a sweep. This was always going to be a good matchup, Beetle.
And low-key, neither match has been that close. The team that won, they kind of just won.
For sure. I think both teams, they realized the stakes, though. We're in... What are we in? Losers bracket, so can't really afford to lose backs against the wall right here.
And to be clear, whoever wins this does make it into the money. I believe payouts are for first and second.
Yep, it's 800 for first place, 200 for second place. So, I mean, that's a solid $50 that gives you. You know, you spend all day on Halo, you get rewarded with a nice little dinner, even some steaks. 50's not bad.
Know it.
Winner,
We're
though.
going to be going into
Jeez,
CTF
wait,
Origin. I don't think we've actually gotten to see real CTF Origin. I think we've only spectated ones that were already going, right?
I believe so. We saw a reverse sweep in the flag earlier from Hero DNA's team in winners bracket, actually. They were down 0-2.
Yeah, 2-0.
Against somebody's team. I'm trying to remember. But regardless, we saw a reverse sweep. That was pretty exciting. But besides that, I think it's mostly been Slayers on this map. So I'm excited to see how Origin plays. Like we said, super interesting. Gets mixy with the power-ups and the thrust. So definitely excited to see all the toys coming out today.
And, you know, every once in a while, I feel like we haven't seen that much of it, but like somebody pressuring in bottom mid just to make people have to respect the fact that someone can be there can be so dangerous sometimes. So I'll have to see if anybody takes advantage of that, because I know that like that's the kind of thing that I expected like Hero DNA to do. He likes to get low randomly on maps just to like mix up where you have to start looking. Who do you think would be the one doing that on this? My money's on B-Head.
Yeah, I think B-Heads, he's going to try and get Nick Mixie.
We've seen him spazzy to me.
More than anyone plays aggressive, right? I think Young Ty, definitely an aggressive player, but he takes calculated risks. I think B-Heads, he's definitely smart. He's not just scamming, but he takes more.
Yeah,
he just wants to get in there.
risks.
Yeah. That's definitely the word I was looking for. But B-Heads, he just wants to get in there, so we'll see if it pays off. Origin, definitely a map that can be taken advantage of. And why are we asking if we're ready if nobody's an observer? That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Start this shit. Let's go. We're going to map 2, baby.
Yeah, if nobody defended themselves by getting into observer, that's on them. Bob, we're jumping in, and yeah, you think it's gonna be a 3-1 strat again? That's usually what I expect.
Yeah, I think Chuds are gonna take this 3-1. But I mean, Young Ty's playing pretty good. I think he.
Wait, no. I mean like the opening strat, like 3 to snipe.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think they're gonna change it up too much.
Yeah, I mean that seems like the base strat. It's what I usually would expect, especially like a draft tourney. If you don't have a specific strat with like a specific team, you'd be like, oh, we do this one weird trick. As you're like, yeah, we just have a cross guy on rockets, and then we grind it up over a sniper.
Yeah, something I so don't see very often, but kind of a mix-up is sending someone trench to go their rocket ramp. But normally it's just too long for someone to be out of the play, so I don't really go for that often. But who knows? You're in the losers finals. You might need to mix it up, change it up. But
yeah, I mean, it works if the other team happens to be slow playing at sniper or something like that, if they're being extra cautious. But it's like you're playing the coin flip game with losing odds at that point
exactly.
when you just
It's the
have to
best way
make that
say
choice unless you know what they're doing.
100%. We're on board with Del, though. He's going to do my starting strat here. Potentially, I would have looked their sniper ramp. He's going to get taken down from the elbow side, gets taken down to no shields. 2 of his teammates go down. Del, they have comms on him, and Stranger's going to get out with the rockets. He's going to miss one, though. Del just trying to finish him.
That's a fast pull.
But no,
they kind of got everything.
Gets
the
a
melee's
double.
not going to come in as Rich popping off. We got
max
Proxy
info.
with the snipe, slowing people down.
Max
no
info.
way.
Last one,
Gets
Texas.
that. Yeah, that flag is gone.
But Texas able to get this snipe, and this guy is M&K. He's got a good chance to hit something. Can he help Young Tai? Can they work together here? Gonna peek it. Sinfulness gets taken to one shot. Texan trying to reroute, trying to take more of a wide angle on the map. Can't fit his Sinfulness though. Gets spotted out, and that's so unfortunate for him. Young Tai trying to take the positioning. Gonna finish off Sinfulness though, and he's trying to find B-Heads. B-Heads with a snipe though. Is he gonna hit this one?
You know he's gonna hit this one.
B-Heads looking
B-Heads
solid.
do got it like that. Dude, jumping out one shot, like real one shot, not even headshot one, is
Definitely
a bold
not
move with
lacking
that
confidence.
sniper.
Definitely not lacking confidence in this game. Already with a 1-0 lead, and I think that does so much for you in this game mentally. You don't feel like you're against the clock the entire time. It's just like a relief, you know? On the other side, how are they going to respond to it? They're going to feel pressure the entire time.
Yeah,
so
and they're going to feel like they're 4 down.
Yeah, they are going to feel that beast. B-Head's going to make it feel even worse. Going to try and find the pick. Gets Young Tai backed up, and he's freaking out. He's saying, "Low, live, guys, live, guys." B-Head's trying to take down Dr. Pups. Gonna manage to do it, and his positioning is great up here as the team pushes through. Texan finding 1, finding 2, 3 go down again. Can they get a pull out of it though? No, he's backing up. He's trying to find a ghost in their flag.
He's going for it.
Or no, this is their flag. My bad.
Yeah, no. Texans
going
hits the
for it.
slide to get out. Dude. Oh no, but then he drops it at the
Misses
left.
it,
It went
though.
off to the left a little bit, so I think he just couldn't reach it. That's
Yeah, Strange Rich gonna get gunned down across the map, I think. Young Tai.
Oh, Tai?
Young Tai, the
Whoa.
choker, though, gets taken down. Strange Rich with some nice shots, and he's 7-3 right now. Off to a pretty solid start, and they have numbers. He's gonna push through elbow. I like this. I like taking space whenever you can in flag, because you're either gonna find like a free kill, or you're gonna be a distraction, but not a distraction for that long. They read that. Dr. Pup's just trying to help his
catch a nade.
teammates.
Yeah, Dr. Puff's trying to get damage. Gets good damage onto Proxius. Proxius going to go down. Strange Rich, the only one up. And it looks like they're going to try to get up. Going to hit through window. Oh, Tai? Young Tai? Oh, Tiltak. Wait a minute. He's looking for more. Dude, no shot. Sinfulness goes down to the rocket. But Young Tai breaks this map open as he's just looking for these spawners. 2 kills from the rocket as well. And I got to feel like that's going the distance. We do see one player going through trench as B-Heads drops down onto the rocket ledge. He's trying to pick up both, but Pups is going to clean him up. And the grab comes in to stall it out, but I just don't see Sinfulness getting across the map in time to be able to shut that down.
Definitely not in Young Tai. Sorry we missed that on the stream, but shout out to you. Overkill, not super easy, but a kill tack, super impressive, especially against a good team like Chuds right here. Young Tai's trying to play his life, but Proxy's can get through. Can he live in cave? They're definitely going to try and put some pressure on him. Young Pups gonna get double teamed here. Unfortunately, overextends.
That hurts, man.
Sinfulness trying
You're
to
not going
play
to
up
see
and help his
Sinfulness trying to
teammate.
push up. The snipe shots are ringing out, and I'm assuming that's B-Heads with it, which is going to be in a good spot. Ooh, the thrust not going to be enough as Pups was able to take him out.
Ooh.
Pups going to get dropped by B-Heads, though. He's in the back. He's going to hit the body shot, looking for more. Doesn't see the player to the left. Oh, he's going to find him. Can't connect with the first one, but does whip the shot. 4 down as B-Heads is putting the pressure on. Chud's going to have to find an answer.
Yeah, B-Heads, I mean, I think it's safe to say this is probably his favorite map. He looks more than comfortable on it. Not too familiar with B-Heads. I'm not sure if he's someone that used to compete or maybe somebody that changed his tag, but he's definitely playing super solid right now, playing super well as he's going to find the kill. Trying to find Dell right here. Should be able to take him down. The aggression. Gonna
Oh,
reward
the
him.
flex
Strangers,
stays
can he get
alive?
around? He might be able to. The nades from Dr. Pup. Gonna slow him down, though. He finds the kill. Beehead's gonna try and continue this pull, though. As 3 go down, Young Tai's the only one that can stop this. Can he do it? He's top rocks. He's not gonna be able to. But can they set up for counter cap? Rockets up in 20.
Ooh.
Let's see how they play this.
He's got to be. I don't think Young Ty's getting out of that one. The nades double angle watching. Flag is going to go in. We got B-Heads trying to finesse as best he can, but it looks like Texan is up top. I'm not sure where the Rockets ended up. Oh, they're
Still
just not
down.
up yet. I'm high, bro. Calm down. But Sinfulness tried his best to lock down. We got one player in
Ooh.
trench. It's going to be Pups, and he's a distraction. There's Young Ty.
Young
Gonna
Tai the
pull up with
ninja.
the back smack. Going to take out Sinfulness. And now he's flying through to see if he can catch Mr. Rich, who's hiding in the corner. And I don't think they know he's there. Yeah, he threw the nade and just didn't get markers,
Ooh.
so he didn't know. Oh, gets it
Gets
through, though,
out.
without going down.
He's able to live top cat. Just continue to get slays. Don't rush this. 3 down. Young Tai gonna get this through, but the last remaining player, Sinfulness, is right behind him. Gets a back smack, but he's gonna drop bottom mid. I'm not sure if that's the right play. We'll see. He's gonna find another kill. But the flag gonna
Doesn't
get
look-
through. Dell should be able to cap this and tie this game. 2 go down, though. Does he have a chance? Will he get killed? He will. And the counter cap
counter cap.
opportunity is here. Proxius, if he gets this through, they will win this game. 2 going
Ooh,
down.
that's
He's going to
awkward.
run this elbow. I don't like that, but elbow should be fine right here. Does he have teammates?
I don't think he meant to throw
cover
it all
him?
the way down.
Definitely didn't, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think he should get there in time. And Chuts
Oh,
gonna take the map 3-1, 3-2. And wow, what a play out of them, and what a game out of B-Heads, Beetle.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. B-Heads was giving us a little bit of a show with some of those shots. And that flag
That
even
fadeaway-
barely
that
went in.
fadeaway
Dude, that was
snipe,
nuts.
that was
Yeah,
nice.
Front base. I was like, okay, man. He's just using like the tiniest little piece of that bridge part to be like, oh, which side am I jumping? But yeah,
for
B-Head's popping off, and I feel like that's kind of been how this series is going. There's just a different player going crazy each time.
Definitely, and I mean, close game. Just everyone on Delete That just needs to step up a little bit. Young Tai definitely putting in a solid effort. He's still landing some nades, but the teamwork just doesn't seem as strong. And I mean, they're still losing these power weapons, and they can't let B-Heads get the snipe on this map either, because he is not missing right now.
Oh yeah, nah, he's feeling it today. Definitely bringing the heat, and we've seen a lot of this map today. This is like our 4th King of the Hill ladder. Oh well, it doesn't count. We cast multiple matches in the first round. It just had this. My fault. I apologize for my outburst. But all right, I'm assuming. I mean, I gotta assume we're gonna see B-Heads fighting for that sniper. You think it's gonna be like Young Tai or Dell? You think one of them is gonna try to pressure it as well, or are we gonna see more of a cargo push?
Dr. Pups is going to chow snipe. We're going to see
You think so?
Young Tai Eagle spawn. I've not competed on this map really. I don't know where Eagle spawns. Once I see the spawns, I'll be able to tell you. I think if they spawn red, I think Young Tai or B-Pix are going to push ice. If not, they're going to push snipe.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I love the ice push. I think you just get so much space. Like if you can get up to that cargo, that ice wall, and get shots on P2, shots on cargo. You just do.
It's
you
also
take so much
the
space over there, and it's kind of free.
Yeah, it's like you have so much to work with. So like if you get countered, you're not really exposed.
Oh,
You have a lot of stuff to play around. Oh, there he is.
Yes, is going snipe. You're right. Dell is going to be contesting him fast for it, though. Kind of has help from a teammate. And Dell playing that super aggressive. It's going to pay off for him. He finds 2. Just trying to deal with Proxius. Has to play his life. And I don't want to see him give up snipe too hard because they still have timing. They still have 2 dead. I want to see him go for the snipe right here. But as I say that, the spawner's already up. B-Heads trying to contest it. Has some help from Sinfulness. The nade comes in. But Dell has a lot of cross-map help, and he's going to try.
B-Heads.
Yeah, they should have the timing to grab the snipe. Dell's not going to take an unnecessary risk, though. And as all of this is happening, Beetle, half the hill has already been capped.
No, Dell is doing an amazing job of just being a distraction, pressuring for the snipe. B-Heads eventually gets it, but they basically got a hill for the snipe, and I think that's kind of worth it.
B-Heads.
Oh, not quite, though. If B-Heads can pull off some magic here, but he's going to have to basically hit every shot. He's looking for Pup. He doesn't connect as he was spotted out earlier. Gets taken low, trying to reposition, but if his teammates get taken down during all this, it could be a problem. Dr. Pup is still hanging out on cargo, being a menace. It looks like the back smack came in. Oh, those nades are coming close to killing Proxy, though. We got to
I
watch out.
definitely told him to back up there. But yeah, if you're B-Heads, you're telling your teammates, don't die here. Don't push up and take a crazy risk. Because B-Heads, he's on top of the red side of the map, which is definitely the preferred spawn for this hill. And especially towards the end here, it sets you up for the next hill. As he finds 2, can he hit the 3rd? He's feeling confident. He's got to reload. But the slow push from Dell is not going to work out. As
he's getting so spazzy.
B-Heads just able to just go around him. And if you have someone weak, especially someone like B-Heads, you cannot play that slow.
Dude, the trigger discipline to not snipe that guy because he would have shot through and hit his teammate is crazy. I can't believe he didn't take the shot. But yeah, I mean, it looks like they might not be able to get the hill. A lot of kills coming through. B-Head's out of sniper. He's going to need to make something happen here. The stick doesn't land.
That's
and it looks like the last second delete that is going to be able to get back in and finish what they started.
They should. It's really up to Tex to buy a little bit more time. And they're able to do it. They get the hill, and Young Tai set up for the new hill right here. Is he going to be able to defend himself? Trying to get out of dodge, trying to play for B-Heads. The guy with damage on him. They find him, get the kill collectively. Young Tai gets shots in the window, backs him down, but he's got to be aware of Sinfulness at his PC door. He is, but it doesn't matter. He's going to die anyways. And Sinfulness trying to find a second one. Takes down the pup.
Jump shots.
And a good lead, good response for Chuds right here. Is already have half the hill this time around. And with 2 dead right here, he can probably milk a little bit more. But as I say that, somebody gets through his PCs. He's going to get aped hard. Can he come out on top? He can't
find it. Yeah, that's always tough. Dr. Pup starting to get some hill time. He was throwing some cautionary nades. There's a guy above him. I don't think he knows yet.
Nope.
Maybe got the call out. He is going to be able to take down Sinfulness. And it looks like everybody else is far. And we got Texan trying to put the pressure on him. But once again, I think that sniper just got picked up. Look out! And he's gone.
B-Heads, he's been the difference maker thus far. Not rewarded with any captures yet. But if he can read Young Tai's positioning here, they will probably cap this hill. I think they're onto it now. A little bit too late, though. His teammate Proxius already goes down. He gets naded. Just a little bit too slow. And Sinfulness and Co. taking down Texan. Last one in a 1v1 wins, and he just has to deal with the spawner. His teammates should spawn close. Let's see what he can do here.
Yeah, I mean, making the hero play, that was a must-win situation. If he loses that hill's gone. He's also having a great game. He's got 7 kills, second most on his team right now as he's starting to push up towards PCs. There's a player behind him. I think he's about to get pinched. He's also the last one up. Can he sneak a kill for consolation? He does get there, but that hill is going away.
We have a tied game, folks. We got B-Heads popping off 12-7 in Proxy. Currently 0 kills, kind of goosing. But, I mean, he's in a tied game. He can't be too mad about it.
Put that.
Sinfulness
is pushing up. He's gonna. Oh, there's one in the corner, and he's able to QT out at the last second. We'll see if he can stay alive. It looking good actually, as a couple players do end up going down, but they say that it's gonna be 3 down. Can he survive this? He QT's back out. He's behind him now. The reload comes in, and somehow he scrapes his way through that to get on the hill.
Yeah, Young Tai with some good pressure, but Sinful gonna back him up. Young Tai, I think he wants to flank right here, but he's got to deal with Strange Rich first. Channeling top mid Strange Rich with the Clamber. That's going to result in him dying, though, and the team should be able to push cargo right here. They should be able to ape it. That being said, B-Heads, he's going to be a problem. And he should read these guys. P2 can't hit that, though. Out of snipe ammo. Can he stop them from aping his teammate? Maybe he can find both.
Well, they just forget that he was there. This is crazy. All right, well, B-Head's going to come out on top of that one. He's already pressuring the people pushing cargo. Finds the 1 shot. We'll see. I don't think he's going to be able to win, but that was a decent grenade attempt. Did some damage. Not sure if it was enough, but that definitely nets them a hill with them leaving him 1 shot under bridge at P2.
Yeah, that was definitely a Scooby-Doo play, but shout out to B-Heads for making it as well. And he is 16-9 right now. Definitely the dominant player in this lobby. And I mean, his team making it pretty easy for him, all things considered. You know, Proxy's team only has that breadstick, but he's not like... He's not selling, right? It's not making it super difficult for B-Heads. He's still able to move around the map. He's got damage to work off of, and he's got a lot of space to work with. He's going to get some shots. He should be able to take down Texas, trying to find the last guy, Dell. Can he get there? He knows his position.
Dell
he's going to
does get
say,
away.
I don't...
You didn't see him? Dude, Dell
He
just
definitely
like
saw him in
ran
his peripheral there. I think he wants to play for the snipe, but going to off up his teammate there. One of them goes down,
Decent
unfortunately.
damage. He's kind of getting pinched over here. He needs to be a little bit careful. Looks like his team was able to clean up those other two, so now it's just a fight for the snipe across the bridge. A decent nade comes through, gets him down to one shot. Dell, the last up, and it looks like Sinful is going to be able to pick up this sniper. We'll see what he can do with it as he's opting to get some hill time. He has another player there, so he should back up and see if he can find some hits.
This is a super critical hill right here. I mean, if Chuds takes it, they probably take the game. This is a must cap for Delete That. Beheads finds a pick to make it easier. Sinfulness trying to find the snipe, gonna miss it, unfortunately. Trying to find another. Gets a shot into Dr. Pubs, and they're gonna clean him up. 2 go down. It's a 2v2 right now, though. Can he play his life? Unfortunately, he can't. Dell and Youngtai are gonna break through, but the blue spawn's coming in for Chuds, and they're not gonna be out of this yet. They're still gonna be able to fight for the hill, and Strange Rich able to just pick up the snipe off his spawn. Gets a gift, but the break coming in through Youngtai, and I mean, this is just absolute chaos right now, Beetle.
Yeah, okay, Youngtai. He's going to hit the remote detonation. He's going to pick up a never mind. I thought for sure he'd get Sinful there, but he is getting some hill time. It was much needed because, like you said, they really need to get this. Behead's trying to come through. The stick is going to be dodged. The nades are not going to be good as they're bouncing past him. And 4 go down, which I think means the Delete That probably going to get this hill. Sinful, the only one up. He needs to be careful not to like desperate or anything because you don't want to start getting staggered as Beheads is already going to pick up one of the kills. We're tied up though, 2-2. We got Youngtai trying to make his way across the map. He doubles back, but oh, they spotted him.
That was a beautiful nade, and Beheads just already taking space again. Gonna find the 4th player, and they know where the spawns are at now. As they're picking up time, you couldn't ask for a better setup if you're Chuds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Beheads pushing up. Trying to see what he can find. There was nobody trying to go wide, which is what I think he was looking for. So now he's going to try to back up to help his boy Proxy. Just throwing some denial grenades for the moment. Gets the call out at door. Is going to be able to take down Dell. And that's going to slow things down. But the flank eventually comes in. It's going to be Ty with the help of, I think that was Texan, coming in swinging, throwing hands at it. And Ty is finally there to clean up the last players. They've gotten control of this hill.
A lot of
I
chaos
spoke
right
too
there.
soon.
The collapse is coming in. Dell's trying to challenge at P2, but he's going to get collapsed on from these guys at ice. Dell probably going to get taken down here. Youngtai just trying to milk as much as he can, but somehow Tex and Pups both finding kills. Dr. Pups gets a double. Strange Ritz, last guy remaining, and Delete That in a perfect prime opportunity to take this hill.
Dude, the squad is pulling up right now. Pups and Texan are having great games. Ty is locking down the hill at the moment. And then people have gotten so many melee fights that he had like 6 grenades earlier to keep himself safe. He is about to get pushed by Rich, but he already saw him. He's going to get out clean with the melee. He might get a kill on Sinfulness. Sinful's trying to get out of there. Youngtai wants more, though, as he tries to chase him down. Going to settle for a little bit of hill time as they take the lead in this game.
Yeah, Youngtai, he's pissed right now. He's pissed about the chat. He's pissed about everyone saying, oh, Beheads is the greatest player ever. Youngtai don't want to hear that right now. He wants everyone to be shouting his name, saying that he is the GOAT. And not only the kills, 19 and 12, which is impressive by itself. He has 16 assists, whereas you look at Beheads on the other side, 30 and 16, only 1 assist. So, I mean, you're seeing Beheads, he's hitting some snipes, but Youngtai working with the team a little bit more as they're going to take out Beheads.
And last time we saw those kind of assists on Youngtai, that damage was crazy.
Oh, no doubt about it.
He was like 2K up from anyone on his team when he did not have the most kills.
These spawners
Youngtai
back
is
blue.
sniping from a hill. We'll have to see what he can do. Can
he find one? Can he find him? He's been patient.
Peek it, Beheads.
Beheads wants to protect his head right there as Youngtai trying to find Sinfulness. Gonna back down. He's gonna chow. This is super ballsy. You kind of just want to get your shields here, in my opinion. He's able to do that anyway, so gets a nice snipe. Sinfulness in a 1v1. Dell takes him down. Youngtai takes down another player, and the last guy is Beheads. Gets shot down. The triple kill from Youngtai, the GOAT, and he's gonna cement his GOAT status with that. They're gonna take the lead in this series, Beetle.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that triple kill is over.
Nasty triple kill for the win. That got me hyped. Youngtai, shout out time, man. He is frying right now.
Ty trying to make it to that money. Wants that run back because again,
time money, baby.
Delete That was absolutely the team that made it to winners finals, and they were close. It was 3-2, so they want to get back after it. as we take a peek at some of these sets. Dude, look at Ty's hill time. Wait, was that 2 minutes?
221.
Okay, bro. He's just racking up all the stats, apparently.
Everyone in match me, I can't get hill, I go to slay. You can do both, I promise. Look at this, 17 assists out of the man. 77 damage, almost 8K. Doing phenomenal. Dell doing his thing, did a lot of damage. Dr. Pups. I just love how Dr. Pups plays, man. I've never heard of this guy. I've become a huge fan of his, though. Besides the cat ears, he can lose those.
What can you do?
I mean, I guess they're kind of dog ears. They're kind of pup ears.
Oh, also, hold up. Shout out Darkidium. The only reason I'm even casting this.
Shout out
because
Darkidium.
He DM'd me.
Hell yeah, Darkidium. Happy we have Beetle here. Definitely goated caster. Sinfulness on the other side, 6,700 damage. Behead, 6,600. Little slacking out of Proxius. He needs to try and make sure he's playing more with his team, trying to die a little bit less. 4 and 18 is a little bit rough, but if he can step it up just a little bit, I mean, they're not far off these games. You know, they're super close. So I want to see them, especially in the Slayer, work a bit more together, work around Beheads.
Also, I think we have the score. I'm pretty sure it's 2-2.
2-2. We got a Slayer. I believe it is 2-2.
Yeah, yeah.
Game 5, baby. Game 5 alert. If I had more
Thanks,
preparation,
Steve.
I would put that in. Appreciate you, Steve.
yeah, we
So
trying
this
out
is
here,
big.
man.
This is big. This is the last match point. Winner in the money. This game, this Slayer, for $200 right here. This is the most amount of money these players have ever played for. You think some of them, you know?
I just feel like you don't gotta come at him like that. That's crazy. But Dr. Pups dodges all the grenades early. Only takes a little bit from Proxy pushing up. It does look like they gave up snipe. And dude,
Pups.
patience. Oh, it almost paid off. I thought for sure that was going to turn into a double.
Yeah, if he had a little bit more help there, he would have had it. 3 go down though, 3 come up. As I say that for delete that, Behead's just trying to play these spawners, trying to keep them away from camo so a teammate can get it. Hits the nice
that was a
nade.
tricky
I'm not
nade.
sure. I think Sinfulness got it, and he does. Let's see what he
Yeah,
can
they
do.
kind
The
of have
team
everything.
needs to
Behead's
play
got that
patient.
snipe too.
Beheads goes down though.
Oh,
Young
never
Ty
mind.
Takes him down. Dell gets another pick. Sinfulness, kind of, you think he's scamming here, and he is.
A little
Find the
bit.
kill, but that doesn't really matter. You'd rather have the camo. Behead's trying to.
Yeah,
play
that's
for another
tough. I
pick.
mean, they had both power weapons, and they really didn't get anything out of it. Or they had the power weapon and the power up. Now we'll have to see what's going on with delete that, as they should have the sniper hiding somewhere.
Yeah, that
Meanwhile,
sucks.
Behead's trying to get that jump, but does get spotted pretty quickly. Finds the wrong person. He really wants Dell, but he's getting flanked on by Pups. Pups gonna take him out. Has that snipe, doesn't quite hit the melee. As that snipe is turning out to being a curse. Everyone that picks it up goes down.
And what I've noticed in this game so far is Chuds, they're shooting themselves in the foot with that cam, with that snipe. They decided to go bottom mid, somewhere you don't want to be. Your positioning is costing you so far. And delete that, taking advantage. Up by 4 right now. Can they continue to mount the lead? Young Ty starting off 5-1. Can he kill Beheads? He wants to chow it. Sinfulness able to protect his teammate though. He should be able to get out, but he's gonna opt to come back and help his team.
Yeah, he's walking back, trying to see what he can do. Looks like he's going to back down Texan. Dell staying alive, but the spawn for... I feel like Ty had to have spawned out there. Picks up the double kill, as he's now going to be in a good spot to move across. He sees Proxy getting good damage. He wants to take the chow. I think wisely backs down. He was going to have to hit 2 shots without getting domed if he wanted to get that kill, but he does still have 7 as he moves up to help Texan. They've got people on the low ground. They're going to bounce off him, which is kind of good. Ooh,
Keeps him
almost
weak.
retargets the low
2
player
one-shots.
right away.
But
he's
can they
got nades, and I
capitalize?
think Rich is dead.
They can. Sinfulness, so they read to it. Kidor. Can he live? Can he get help from his teammate Dell? Should be there. Dell, I think he finds 3. Can he find more? He can't, but he is going to find an active camo. They're up by 4 with camo. He cannot afford to scam with this. You don't want to throw this game away.
Ooh, he doubled back, just trying to take the coin flip on where they were chasing him.
Oh, I
See
don't
what he
love
can get
this.
here. He needs to be so careful.
I don't love
He needs
this.
to- oh yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. It's over.
Can he get
He's
out
going to the
though?
corner. Oh, he doubles back again. Wait a
Grenade.
minute.
They
Oh,
spot
no.
him though.
He's spotted again, bro. Oh, dude, that's tough, man. He was trying to do too much.
Their
I
lead has
agree with
been
you.
cut to 1. That's what you can't have happen. You played so good all game, capitalized on their mistakes, had a big lead, and you just threw that away. But only what happens in the future is what's going to matter right here. Young Ty trying to find this kill. He hears him below him. Should get a pick on a Sinfulness. But Sinfulness going to find that trade. Young Ty just trying to play his life. Last player on the map. Needs to be really careful right here.
It's 2-for-2 trade, and we're tied up right now. Young Ty trying to see if he can catch somebody sprinting out. He is going to find his mark. Doesn't get hit by the snipe, so he stays full HP. He gets away with it. He peeks back, doesn't hit, but he has a teammate nearby, so he'll probably be okay. Texan catches the perfect onto Sinfulness as well, as Ty is trying his best to stay alive. Ooh, he almost had. I feel like if that guy doesn't miss his jump, he's going to kill him. But the kill on Proxy is so nice, and Ty really making it happen here to get them back in the lead.
Young Ty, I really want to see him be careful because he has that snipe, but the best form of defense is aggression, I guess, as he leaps onto that guy, strikes him down, still has 2 bullets to work with, and the lead up by 2 right now. Young Ty, 11-3, trying to keep his team in the lead here, trying to find a pick, trying to find an unsuspecting player.
Yeah, no luck watching the door. Ty's maybe gonna move back into the scrapyard because he was getting weird with it earlier. I have to see. He's still trying to watch. Oh, he's gonna get the dome on one player.
2.
Flies in immediately for the melee. Will he be able to back up? No. His team ended up getting flanked as the tower player seems to have let somebody get through. We are seeing Strange Rich trying to stay alive as Texan not able to get around. He's got the overkill. Goes for the tack, and you gotta respect it.
Yeah, that sucks though. Strange Rich with an overkill, but they're still down by 3. You hate to see that. Unable to really capitalize on it, but this camo is going to be a huge factor coming up here. Dr. Pup's not just trying to ape it, he's trying to kill these guys first, but they have a flanker there. And B-Heads with the sniper has 1 bullet to work with. Gonna save it, I like that. And can he stop them from getting camo? Looks like he will. He's going to read the key door flank. Unable to hit him, but he is going to get some nice shots on the Young Ty. Keeping him weak at sandbags. His teammate needs to push that Sinfulness. Is going to find it. And they're looking good so far.
Yeah, Pups MD going to have to back up. And it looks like the fight is happening top sandbags. He gets away to white wall. That's a little surprising to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to make it. B-Heads, though, really wants this kill. He's got to be careful. There's a lot of players here. Shots on the Texan. He's going to take Texan, but that Young Ty was low as well, so he's going to get out.
B-Heads, that was such a risky play. Like we said earlier, high risk, high reward, but he got the timing. They caught him off guard, and he's going to do it again with a nice little flank from Pillars. Finds another kill, but Young Ty going to shut him down. Still a tied game. Young Ty right now, 15-7. See if he can do any work with the sniper.
I mean, this is a good time to get that sniper. We're tied up 36, but this is usually when the game starts getting a little bit scary. Doesn't quite connect the... Oh, well.
Next with 2 people right there.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's getting a little aggressive with the B-Heads trying to peek, but it's fine. Bella's there to help him. And overall, we'll call that a win. He's going to connect on Strange Rich, who I think he also just killed. B-Head's trying to get through. He's not going to make it. You guys cannot go that way. Young Ty, the GOAT, is watching.
You guys might be accusing the wrong person in chat tonight, guys. Young Ty playing phenomenal. Finds another kill on the Strange Rich. Who is going to stop him? Can they even stop him? It looks like they're not even trying right now. And I mean, Young Ty's just doing whatever he wants, and he's been dominant in every single Slayer Beetle.
That's an ambitious grenade he was throwing. But it's fine, as he does not end up hitting his teammate. They're going to get picked off down here. Those snipes were so big, it staggered these spawns, and they're just repeatedly collapsing on the players and trading out. We're now 40-59. It was 36-36 like a minute and a half ago.
Yeah, definitely. Put this game out of reach right here. I mean, Young Ty, he's playing phenomenal, but that's a credit to his teammates. The map is wide open for him the entire time. I mean, the teamwork out of Delete That has just been phenomenal. And they're going to take the Game 5 to move into your grand finals, and that was definitely deserved.
Yeah, it might not be a thug finals, but it is a salty run back, as Delete That is going to try to reset this.
Definitely going to try and reset the bracket, go for the prize money. You know, they got the $200. They've secured top 2 guaranteed. They're going to be happy, but I don't think they're going to be that happy until they come out with the dub with the $800 in their pockets.
Young Ty is
casual 5,800 damage.
Yeah, just in a Slayer, mind you.
7
not
assists.
Enough you see in the Slayer that
looking
often.
good across the board. 20 kills, 20-8, not bad. Texan, that's my favorite number right there, is kills and deaths. You see B-Heads 14-10, but not enough. And you saw the talent out of B-Heads. You know, you saw him hit some crazy snipes, super impressive, but ultimately just wasn't enough, and the teamwork wasn't there. Delete That definitely with a stronger team. All right. Pulling in my Matthew McConaughey. We're getting on to the grand finals here, chat. It's gonna be a banger of a series. I love Matthew McConaughey. He's a demon.
I mean, that
He's
wasn't
the best actor ever.
what I'm saying.
Close enough. But anyways, we're not here for my impressions. We are here for some Halo. We got Delete That, who just won our last series in the epic Game 5 versus Tabolics, which is going to be super interesting. I mean, we got Hero DNA. I mean, the concern is when somebody comes from winner's side, right? Are they going to be cold? I don't think any of them are going to be cold. I think Hero's going to be starting off pretty strong, and if anybody is cold, I think Hero's going to kind of make up for it. What do you think, Beetle?
Yeah, I can't imagine that guy being cold after the plays that I saw. That seems like the kind of thing you just, if you do that, you kind of just probably always do that.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. But again, Ty was turning up. Ty is looking kind of crazy right now, and that might be just what they need to make it work. And especially because, like, you Texan and Pups, they were really starting to get after it in that last game.
Yeah, we did see that. We also did see that Tabolitos, they have some weaknesses. You know, they've been going to a match point every single series. So if anybody's going to be taking them down, I definitely think Delete That's the best team that can do it. I mean, they seem like they're up to the task, especially with how young Ty the Goat's playing.
Because, like, before, I felt like they were a really balanced team. And now that Ty has really started to come alive this tournament, I'm like, okay, they're a balanced team with a hitter.
Yeah, they can
And,
definitely.
like, that just makes them such a threat.
Definitely a threat right here. Got to see some plays. I mean, on the side of Tabolitos, we've had, you know, obviously Hero DNA. He's probably got like a 4.0 KD this tournament. Gun God is playing well. Blazed, kind of inconsistent, but clutching up when he needs to. And Dengte, kind of similar to Blazed. I mean, he's been playing decent when he needs to. So I'm super excited to see what they can do. On the other side, I think they're firing on all cylinders. I mean, Pups, I'm a huge fan of his play style. Dell's been playing really well. And young Ty, he's just been that playmaker. He's been absolutely on fire. So super hyped for this Beetle. Before we start, we're just going to give a shout out to our sponsors real quick. We got some donations for this tournament. I mean, it was originally, I think, a $600 tournament, $500, something like that. It has gone up to an $1,000 prize pool with giveaways. We got Optics, Skaduff, Big Pockets donated some money. And then we have Critical ML donated a bit to the prize pool. And of course, JFlip, the owner of Wild West, putting together a lot of his money for this tournament. So shout out to him and for running this. Also, a big shout out to Miss Loveless. She did a lot of the organizing for this, a lot of the administrative work. So none of this would have happened without Miss Loveless. I believe this was her idea to do so. Super appreciative to her. Blood Reina also did some help with that. So shout out to Leah. Yeah, I mean, shout out to everyone here, all the players, everyone watching the stream. This has been a really fun day of Halo, and I'm excited to see how it ends. I mean, this is going to be a banger of a series, Beetle.
No, I agree. And it's one where, like, you know, I've cast quite a few tournaments where I was like, okay, I kind of know who's going to win. I don't know who's going to win this one. I feel like it can go either way. Like, just one or two mistakes on controlling some power weapons could definitely be the game changer. Because we've seen what people do when they get those. Oh, and we're getting after it. They're going in right now.
We're getting after it. If you have to pick an advantage, I mean, I think Hero DNA, best player in this lobby, most cracked. I think Tabolitos, I think you got to give him an edge just because of that. But Delete
and
that
being
definitely.
On winner's side is big.
Oh yeah, I mean they got to lose 2 series, so you got to beat them twice. That's going to be a tough hill to climb. But Delete that, they're so balanced and they're being so efficient right now with their teamwork. You love to see it.
And we once again get to start with Live Fire, just possibly the best map in the game.
Possibly, I think objectively, sure.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's such an unorthodox style of map for a Halo game, and it just works.
It works.
Like they just kind of hit with this one. I don't know how they did it.
I don't think it's like some genius game design or anything. I think they just made it and it works good. We're on board with Dr. Pups. I'm gonna switch that to Hero. Sorry, Dr. Pups. You're amazing. I want to be your friend after this. But Hero DNA, he's not looking to make friends. He's looking to take heads, pushing out. He's going to live with that sniper rifle, trying to back up with the repulse. And I love this out of him, just trying to position himself behind the enemy lines and setting himself up to get this camo.
That was stream me, brother. Here's the last one up, though, with that snipe. So let's see if we can get anything done.
Trying to look around.
Let's see if I was behind or not.
Hero not able to get a hit right now. but the teammates are there. They're gonna clean up too. Dang Tank and Blaze to Death working together, but Hero catches Young Tai off guard. But no, Young Tai has the help.
Ooh, it
Finish off
almost
two.
turned around
Gun
for
Goddess.
him, but yeah, getting in with the melee to the QT back out is pretty good. That snipe should still be down somewhere, as it looks like Gun Goddess is going to find it, but they are bleeding a little bit of ball time here. So we're going to need to see something happen as Gun Goddess immediately gets back down.
Ooh.
Pressure's coming
Ooh.
in, and Gun Goddess comes through with the repulse melee in order to stay alive.
Yeah, no trade, and I think Gun Goddess, she's definitely been the second best player on her team all tournament, and she's gonna stop them from playing the ball. That was quite amazing. Can she get another one? He's weak. Don't let him play it. They don't. They're gonna rack up even more time right here. Gonna rotate it towards B. I like this, but you gotta get ready to drop and slay here soon.
Yeah, has a player right above him, but does have a teammate nearby as well, so they might be okay.
Ooh.
Their nades are coming through. Ooh, that player jumps out just in time to almost survive the jump over the next
Ooh.
melee, but it's not going to be enough as Texan's able to close it out.
I was gonna say Gun Goddess, she seems kind of consistent in those close range battles. Like it seems like she just comes out on top of those melees, but can't right there. Hero DNA just doing a great job holding on the nest, saying pick up that ball. We have all day right here. They already have a pick. They have all the space they need in Hero. He's not happy with it though. He's trying to get them even more on a little flank. Gonna
Go
find
back,
one. Gonna find two. But the teammate comes through. That could come back to haunt them as 4 go down. Did
that's
they get
tough.
the playoff? I believe they did. And I mean, yeah, you were saying the X Factor. Young Tai earlier, he was pretty good. He was okay. But now he's on demon mode. He's frying
Oh,
right
yeah.
now, and he wants to win this tournament.
He's been in this long enough. He's been here for 8 hours like us. And so he's like, I'm going to make it worth it. It looks like Young Tai can take down Blaze to death. He's bottom mid right now, throwing some denial grenades. They see Texan spawn back there. They should have a decent idea that it's going to be somewhat safe. He's trying to figure out where to go. He doesn't have enough information yet, and Hero potentially going to pinch him. I like dropping the ball here. I think that they just didn't have the control to really try to force it out for the moment. And Pup going to come in with a kill. It looks like we're going to see another back smack top mid as Young Tai trying to see what he can find. He's going to get behind Gun Goddess as well, as she's going to get taken down by a teammate. But no, it looks like she got out for now. Young Tai's on the case. Gonna get that melee. Doesn't even trade it out.
You're not
He's dragging
getting,
the ball back to the squad, perhaps. But no, the nades are coming in. This is a scrappy second play of the ball.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Beetle. This game is super scrappy, and I don't know what team that favors. You would think a team like, I
it
think
favors Hero,
delete
bro.
that. Yeah, I mean, if you get a game that's scrappy, I mean, Hero's going to come out on top of some of those pivs. So definitely think Tabulitos have the advantage if it's going to continue to be scrappy, especially with this sniper rifle. Maybe this is their chance to get some control. Hero misses the snipe, but gets a lot of damage on the Young Tai, and he's going to get this cut off. He knows they have to come top mid fast. Hero's ready for it. Can he hit a shot? He misses 2. Trying to find the 3rd. Trying to play his life. Can he do it? Gonna
Got 2
read the
shots left to work
Gaitones.
with.
Finds one.
Catches Pup. If he can kill this guy, oh, can't quite, but he has a teammate up by ball. They should be able to play this pretty easily. And yeah, it looks like Dank Tank gonna get that out of there for now. Oh no, it got
Ooh.
caught. Wait a minute. Okay, trying to force a trade. Texan doesn't end up playing it, and this might have backfired. He does play. I feel like he could have double meleeed that guy.
Yeah, he is
He
confused.
was
right
smarter
there.
to throw it off, but like,
Yeah.
you could have done a double hit.
Yeah, you don't know
Ball
what
punch
to do
fast,
there. You're
bro.
like, wait, are we winning or are they winning? What's going on? But Blaze to Death, Charger's trying to play his life. I like the patience out of him. He's going to be in a piv with Young Tai. Can he come out on top, though? No, there's a reason. Young Tai's the GOAT. 14-4, having his way right now. Playing excellent. But his
Dank,
ball
meanwhile, was
times-
able to shut down that push. Just
Yeah.
in the right spot, got Ty right away, and that's going to really slow down their ability to get points for the moment. We got Dank Tank
Ooh.
trying his best to get some damage. Oh, the crowd strafe gave him a couple extra shots. And meanwhile, Gun Goddess just walks out with the
Ooh.
ball, but no, Young Tai is there.
It's going to be a 1v2. Blaze to Death with the back smack. He's going to rack up some time, and they can potentially take the lead. 3 are down on delete that. What can Tabulitos do? Is Hero going to try and take some space here? You already know he is.
Oh, yeah, he's top mid. He's peak shot. And that's his move every time. I bet he was devastated when that peak shot first got nerfed. But he's still making it work. His peak shot is nice. He barely comes out enough to be able to hit the shot, and he reacts quickly to where they are. We're seeing Pups, though, trying to push through. Hasn't been spotted yet. That was... At first, I thought that nade was just going to go all the way through, but it actually worked out pretty well. Dank going to take him out, but gets traded as well. As Hero's pushing top mid, seeing what he can find. He's just going to grab that ball, start moving it with the 3 down as well. Going to bring it over to his team, and it looks like they're in a solid spot to start getting some time. He throws it out for somebody else to grab. Looks like Dank is there, so Hero is going to be able to start getting some positioning on the map.
Yeah, Hero needs to survive just a little bit longer in these situations. It's a weird game right now, just weird stylistically this whole time. But like I said, if we just find a pick, find two, get comfortable, they should be able to keep this lead, keep racking up some time. They're going to find a pick. Young Tai goes down, and that's
grenade knocks
massive.
the ball down.
Oh, but Hero knocks a player down. Two go down. Hero trying to get out with his life. He has a repulse to work with. They chase him. He can get him down, but barely misses it. They bait it out.
Oh,
Dr.
no.
Pups in a 1v1 top mid. Dr. Pups comes out on top with the perfect shots, and he's going to get rewarded for the sniper rifle while his team continues to get time. Hero trying to break through, but they catch him off guard. They catch him with the back shots, and he's going to drop the snipe. I mean, wow.
It's
Dr.
crazy
Pups.
to hit that no scope and be like, I'm dropping the snipes anyway.
Yeah, I know. He won the
Like,
he perfected
that's
someone
a team
top
player,
mid,
bro.
backed up, had a crazy shot, still drops it. That's the respect his teammates have for him. Young Tai showing his
Oh, yeah, and
leadership
see, this
right
is
now.
why, though.
Young Tai, I mean, this kid is talented. Gets the
He's coming
double,
through.
looking for Dank Tank. They know he's got to be kind of pushed up somewhere. Trying to locate him. They end up finding him, Young Tai. He is not missing. Can they kill Blaze, though? He gets maybe a shot onto Gun Goddess. Now that's a shot on the
takes
Gun
another
Goddess.
one. Last
Hero
shot in the
DNA
snipe
be
as well.
open. That nade
Oh,
doing some
no,
damage. You
dude.
have to play it.
That feels so bad.
It
When you see the
does.
nade, you're like, oh, my fault. I'm dead.
It's tough with the lead right now. Delete that with it. 40 seconds to go. It's do or die. Dank Tank just trying to watch the bottom, trying to make sure his teammates don't get flanked, but might get caught off guard with some bad timing. And Blaze to Death is just trying to get ready to play this ball. Managed to get the lead with 40 seconds left, and this is turning into a Slayer right here. You cannot let Delete that get out with the ball.
Ooh, looks like they've already picked it up. Hero's trying to make a hero play. Will he be able to get behind? He gets behind. He
love
doesn't take
that.
any damage for it, really, as he's gotten good peek shots onto Tai as well. Gets taken a little bit low. 2 down from Young Tai, picking up the double kill. And during all of this, that ball time is still just ticking away. Hero's going to have to do something, but he's only got 6. There's no way he makes it in time. He's hitting the slide. He knows the time is up, but he can't get across in the first round. Going to delete that.
How we saw 27 slays in a single round, Beetle.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if I see. I don't know how often I see that. 27 is crazy, and that wasn't. I mean, that was just crazy. I don't know. Young Tai popping off right now, and Heroes team, they just need to kind of play how they were earlier. I haven't seen the teamwork be nearly as cohesive as it was. DNA, can he get out with this snipe? He can't. Young Tai shuts him down. Dr. Pup trying to keep advantage here.
big grenade.
2v1 though. They know where the last player is. CC's gonna go down, and Dr. Pups, this man is here to play.
Yeah, he definitely took your
Can't
advice from earlier on in the tournament and was like, I'll step it up if that's what Dissector wants. He's starting to pump a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Camo's coming up. Hero gets it for now. Dank trying to take the fight is going to go
Oh,
down. And
no.
you're definitely dead at that point. There's too many.
I mean, he had a chance of surviving, but he has to reload, so that player able to work with their team and get a double push on him. Gun Goddess gonna get out with that snipe. We're gonna see what she can do with it. Gonna get chased, can't do much, but her teammates able to trade her out. Not too bad. Ding Tank with the snipe. Is he gonna find anything? Trying to bait the players down here. Or no, he's just gonna go for a full rotate. I'm not sure if I agree with this 2v2. He's got to be having some comms if he's gonna do this.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, it seems like there must have been some kind of plan there. And oh, he does manage to get the play. That snipe, I think, is still going to be up. As looks like we're going to see Gun Goddess or Blaze to Death pick up a kill, but the ball is moving away, and the lead still is with Delete That. Despite all the trades going on, they've been able to consistently chip away at the timer as they're starting to set up here over at A.
Yeah, Dr. Pup's just holding the space, but
Oh,
what an
okay.
aid from, I believe, Dang Dang. And the collapse is going to come in. Hero, DNA, and Co. trying to push through. They're going to find one. Working with Blaze to Death, trying to find Young Tai, and they need to shut him down right now because Young Tai has been an issue.
Ooh, the snipe not quite going to connect. Young Tai, decent angle. It looks like the chow is in from Hero. He's just flying all the way through. Is going to get it, and that's huge
Great.
because Blaze to Death was able to pick up the other one. So they just end up retaking A. The peak shots onto Pups is a little risque, but I mean, Hero just does that.
Yeah, that was really good objective efficiency for Blaze to get that. Hero to rush that kill, and they're going to find 2. And this could be their path back into the game. They have a great setup with 3 down here. Hero DNA looking for more. He's not happy. He wants to get them all dead, and he's going to manage to get it, and that's their best player, Young Tai, so he might opt to play more aggressive here since he doesn't respect the other players as much. We'll see.
And maybe he does. But no, I doubt it.
I
He's
doubt
already in the
it.
back. He's probably just hoping that Ty doesn't spawn right behind him. And it looks like that's not going to be a concern.
Ooh.
He almost gets away with camo. I don't think it actually burned. Yeah, it's
It
still
did
there.
not. Young Ty going for it though, and he's gonna get it. Blaze of Death gonna try and kill him, but he's got so much help right here. There's no way Blazes can get this kill.
Young Ty, he's gonna have a good opportunity
Ooh.
here, especially with Blaze being low. Get
Yes.
some decent damage. He's throwing nades, and I like that he hasn't like fully exposed himself too much. He's making sure to do it around teammates, right? Like he can stay alive here and waits for his teammate. And this is what I want people to do with camo. This is a little bold, but I think he's gonna get his shield back in time. Oh, the sprint strafe out of Dank, not enough though.
Not enough. And yeah, Blaze of Death dies first on that push, and that really made it hard on his teammates there. Couldn't get any time or control out of that, but Young Ty rotating the ball towards B, towards a teammate. They gotta know Blaze is somewhere lurking. They're gonna find them, they spot him out, and they know where the push is coming from. Young Ty's got a snipe to deal with it as well. Gonna find 2, gonna look for Hero. He's got the help. They should get 3. Dell cleans it up, or Dr. Pups. And they're gonna get some more time out of this if they can kill Blaze.
Oh no, catches the spawners. Hasn't hit the shot yet, but Blaze definitely gonna go down. And that's tough because it's a split spawn that got caught. So that just automatically staggers your team.
Young Ty making plays. So they find another pick, gonna try and find the second. Misses the melee, but able to use the repulse to buy himself some more time. This Texan trying to rotate this ball out of there. Young Ty trying to push out, but to no avail. Last guy is Dr. Pups. Not gonna be able to do much from down here though.
And I feel like Cavalitas really has to get something done here because they did finally break it, but they're down a decent amount of points, and so they're gonna have to make a good hold. Pups is already on the flank. We'll see what he can find. So far, hasn't had any luck. He's trying. You can tell he's trying to respond to callouts, but just isn't quite getting there. As one's gonna go down, make that 2. So there's an opportunity. Gun Goddess last one up. She's opting to push, but she had the QT, so she is gonna be able to get out to safety. Meanwhile, the ball is getting played towards down bottom mid as the
Ooh.
stick comes in from Gun Goddess.
Gun Goddess. Angelic stick right there. She prayed to the heavens. She got rewarded. And she's trying to work with her teammates. Blaze to Death pushed up a bit. Dell takes down Hero though, and she's got to try and live around here.
They're trying to get some nades. Just doesn't
Ooh.
really know where
She's got
everybody
timing.
is.
But she gave herself
Hide,
away. He's
hide,
going to be calling it
yeah.
out. He's going to say, she's chasing, and they're going to get it. Going to get that grenade. Are they going to be able to finish her, though? Dr. Pups should get traded out, but Dr.
Oh, what a
Pups says,
stick by the
I'm going
Pups,
to
bro.
stick you.
25,
Man, he
by
loves
the way.
balls. It's
Pups
crazy.
is having a generational performance right now.
Yeah, Pups loving his blue balls right there. Young Ty trying to live, trying to finesse. Gets him weak, but
Oh,
Hero
he's
going to
fun.
be able to escape with the camo. The play ball comes in, though. They're not going to be able to capitalize. It's the 2 spawners going to play defense right here.
Yeah, and it's like while they are able to make plays, it just feels like they're having such a hard time getting any sort of position to keep the ball. Hero is trying to move in. He gets the melee. Doesn't actually end up getting traded back for one. He gets out for now. As Blaze to Death is there, he's going to try to help, but he needs to watch out for the stray nades. Looks like he's going to be all right, and he's committed to the kill now.
Yeah, I
at this point.
don't love that push because you're going to kind of leaving your teammates out to dry, but they're all 3 there. And he's going to get back in time for this, so I don't mind it. But ball going to be played, and that's not great with 1:30 to go. Should shut down Texas here, though. Finds him, and 3 go down.
Oh, okay, we're playing
Ooh.
pillar games. Dell's not having any of it, though.
Couldn't get it. I mean, 1 minute to go. Pivotal situation, but nice nade from Blaze to Death. He's got QT. But the ball
Yeah, it would have
already
been really
out.
nice again, like if they were able to get some ball time, but they focused so much on
Do
the
the
fight.
jump,
that,
do
like
the
you
jump,
said,
do the
his
jump, do
walk-up
the
got
jump,
played.
do the
He's-
jump, do
oh,
the
yeah.
jump.
Does Young Ty the goat? Does the goat got those?
It's a pretty easy
No,
jump.
he's
I
just
would
gonna
say.
he's just gonna go
He's
kill
gonna say-
stuff.
That's
He's like,
why
"No,
I said
no,
it.
just-
Gun Goddess gets the kill. Can she keep her game in?
Ooh,
keep
double.
her team in the game.
Pups is
Looks
trying
like
to get
she
out.
will for now.
Oh, gets the trade.
Young Ty off.
But yeah, I mean, this is a
spawn, though.
desperate situation. There's no way. Yeah, Dell able to get in there. Young Ty's around. At first game, pretty convincingly going to delete that. Like, kill-wise, pretty scrappy. Objective-wise, not really that close.
Yeah, I know. They were on top of it. Delete that looking super strong. And like you said, I mean, if you asked me early on in the tournament, if you told me that Young Ty was going to outslay Hero,
Yeah, nah, bro.
I would not have believed it. But after that last series, we can believe it.
Who's
And
your
we just
hookup?
saw
Because
that.
you're saying crazy stuff right now. Like, where are you getting that?
Young Ty right now, 38 and 19.
Dude,
What
look at those
is going
assists
on?
Dell, bro.
Dell.
Dell had
with
20 as well, man.
assists, 25 slays, not too shabby. Not too shabby, Dagger. And yeah, I mean, the objective efficiency, the teamwork to lead that. Just on top of it, I mean, Dank, like I said earlier, you got to step it up, and we've seen that he is capable of stepping it up. He's just got to show it. I mean, Hero doing his thing, 35 and 25. That's no bad performance.
Yeah,
Kind of
top damage.
Took him a minute to get settled in, I think. I think if he starts off this next game a little bit stronger, could definitely put his team in a good spot, and they need to in this Slayer. I mean, but we've seen Beetle every single time that Delete That is in a Slayer, Young Tai goes stupid.
Oh, yeah, no. And if I remember right, I feel like Tavlotus has been kind of struggling in the first Slayer of their series.
That is true.
So we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see, because like that could be pretty big for Delete That if they're able to actually just like, you know, get a quick win here, especially coming off that relatively dominant performance. You know, Pups is feeling himself. He had some good stats coming up. Ty, obviously, we've been gassing for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good series right now. We got 2 power hitters, and that's what I really wanted to see in this grand finals. It comes down to your superstars. Young Tai, originally, I'm like, he's good. He's not on that upper level, though, but proving us wrong. He's saying, I am GOAT status. I'm the best player in this lobby. I don't care about Hero DNA. Who even knows if he's legit, you know? I know I'm legit. I know I'm him, so. Young Tai trying to prove himself right here, and he's doing a great job so far, up 1-0.
Now let's see what this opening is looking like. We got Gun Goddess quickly going over towards Glass. Isn't going to spot anybody right away. And it looks like Texan's the only one that just immediately drops down for camo. Did he get away with that? Oh, he did.
Yeah,
that's insane. So. I think they're trying to chase him down, but I don't know, man. I think he got out.
Yeah, Blaze. We saw him with camo
Blaze
earlier. Yeah, that was chaotic. Can he live? Blazed. He's going to avoid death right now. He's going to find the kill on top of it. Wow, please don't die, Blaze. You were doing such a good job with the camo. Devices too. And Blaze with the strong start 3-0. That's my prodigy right there.
Yeah, I mean, that was a difficult situation to be in, and he manages to scrape his way through it. He's now pushing. It looks like he probably got the call out that Pups is over here. Spots one, doesn't shoot, and is going to have a decent flank. Just kind of needs to hope that nothing weird happens as he's going to get the shots into the back of Pups. Pups is going to go down as well. A good collapse is going to put them up. 2 kills at the moment. The nades are coming through, and I feel like one of those hit Texan hard, and it did.
Did Hero able to clean it up, and Blaze going to work together here with Gun Goddess, maybe. Just trying to clear blue pipes. I don't mind that, but your teammates are pushing up a little aggressively. One's going to get punished. 2 are going to get punished. Young Tai gets both of them. And yeah, just kind of
Oh no, I hate timing. This. I don't like this for Blaze. Blaze, get out of there! No! Blaze.
You can't afford to fuck around when you got someone like Young Tai on you. You can't play that slow. You got to get that kill quickly if he gives you an opportunity. Blaze is going to learn that the hard way. Young Tai.
Yeah, if I see a guy wiggle a pillar 3 times and I don't get a shot on them, I'm leaving. I'm like, nope, you got it.
Gotta leave or kill him fast. Young Tai with the cross map. Don't commit to it. As much as you're feeling yourself, you gotta live. You're the best player on this team, and your team needs you. It's a nade, but Hero grappling the long haul. I want to see.
That movement was crazy.
He got through. Is he going to continue to push through? Is he going to try and help his team right here? He's going to find Dell. Finds a pick, and Hero heating up a little bit. With the grapple, might try some more movement, but this camo coming up, they don't want to move too far.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like you got to at least save 1 grapple for the camo just in case. He pokes out a little aggressively. He's going to get picked right away. As a Dank Tank also goes down to Young Tai, and this is bad timing to go down. They still have a couple of seconds to stabilize once the spawners are up. But Pups is here with the squad. Looks like Dell is going to get one as well. Gun Goddess is going to get picked. And I got to feel like this camo is going to go their way. The numbers advantage just not there. Ooh, it manages to not burn it just barely. Let's go, Pups MD.
Who else was going to get camo right there? I already knew. Camo's coming up.
Right?
Like, let me go to Dr. Puffs. But yeah, the teamwork looking really good.
He's prescribing camos all day.
Oh, I wish I came up with that. That's so good. But yeah, Dr. Pups gets taken down, unfortunately. They're on the collapse. And I mean, 3-kill lead for Delete That. They're looking strong. Think last player trying to see if he can get out. He's going to get taken down, though, I'm sure. Young Tai, he's on that. He's 12-4. Young Tai and the Slayers, man.
Yeah, I mean it's looking real tough out there right now. Like Delete That is just so consistent. Like every time it looks like they're losing ground, they randomly are able to just answer back with some kills. We got Pups staying alive for now. He knows there's players out there. I think he might have clipped a shot onto Blaze to keep those shields low, and now they're immediately pivoting to at least trade out Texan. And that's another thing they do really well is they'll leave what they're doing to go make sure they at least get a trade.
And I love that, especially when you have a lead. These trades are imperative. There's going to be 2 one-shots. Can Pups find any of them? I like the retreat because he's going to have help from the cross. Texas and Top Gold able to help him out a bit. He's going to probably have a 1v1 or a 2v1 with Gold. They find the kill, and they're on top of shit right now. Dr. Pups and Co. up by 10 at this point.
Yeah.
They're just too good at Slayer.
It is crazy how quickly they're able to take advantage of a situation. Like the second they catch you slipping, they start collapsing. Pups, it's getting a little weird. Will he find it? Okay, he gets there in the end clean. I was never worried. Gun Goddess going to take him out though for the trade. As we see Danks getting caught on the wall, but a nade comes through to trade that out as well. It's an 8-kill game still with Texan. Look at what they can find. It's going to be Hero. Hero's trying to make the jump shot happen. It is going to work. That is a tough fight to get in when Hero's got a box to play around.
Yeah, Delete That just doing everything right. They're winning the pivots they need to. They're team working what they need to. Hero DNA finds a nice pick though, but Texan able to trade him out, and now I think you're going to see Delete That kind of try and move. They took down Hero. They want to take advantage. Young Tai, I love this pushback. So you're going to trap them at triple stacks. Finds one, looking for the second.
Yeah, we gotta mention that the comeback is kind of real here. They're only down 5 now on the side of Savalitas. And so that is something to be a little worrying. Ty's going to try to get camo, but he's going to end up dying for it. He does manage to trade out with the burn, and they can still take the trade since they are up 5. But, you know, if I'm them, I'm thinking, like, I gotta lock in just a little bit. We can't have an accidental 4 down, and all of a sudden it's a 1-kill game.
I want to see what the secret sauce is. How are they so good at Slayers? We're going to go into listen in and see if they can close out the game. We're going on board with Delete That.
And then Sneaky. Nice. Yeah, lift. Finish up. Yeah, long
one.
Coming. One more.
Both weak. Spawning C. C plat Apso. C plat Apso on top right. Dropping bridge. We need a... Nice. Good shit.
On C bridge.
He's dead.
Top goal. Gun Goddess. Two top goal. One's absolute. Gun Goddess.
Still Apso.
I'm pushing him.
And then white, guys. I can't.
Apso. Good help.
Get in there. Live. They're gonna be in white. Okay. Oh yeah. You're right.
Coming, Ty.
Top A. One shot on him.
Two A.
Got one. Another one's weak there.
One more Hero.
Oh yeah.
Still there.
Behind me after in white.
Top A. Nice stick. Let's go, boys.
Oh my god, bro. For the final kill? Good shit. Oh my god, Ty, bro. You're going fucking wild. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah, dude. You're...
Yeah, Young Tai definitely going wild right there. Great
I noticed
play.
something in those comms.
What did you notice, Beetle?
I noticed that they had small talk all of a sudden.
Wow.
And I'm like, wait a minute. You telling me that planning on where people are going and telling people when they need to survive like is helpful from time to time? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know that from matchmaking, but yeah, man, freaking unreal out of Young Tai. 4,300 damage. Dell right there with 4,200. He played phenomenal. 21 kills. I mean, this is just the setup, right? You have Young Tai getting slays all the time. Dell getting assists. Dr. Pups just doing what needs to be done, and Texas doing the dirty work. So, I mean, good formula right here to win. They're up 2-0 in this series. Did you see this coming, Beetle?
Nah. I mean, there's always that outside chance, you know, since they've been sitting in winners for a while. Maybe they were, maybe they got iced a little bit. But, you know, like the 2-0s, it's looking a little too clean. I'm starting to think that maybe Delete That just kind of turned into a team all of a sudden. They were already a team, but I'm talking about they turned into the team.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't know about the other side, Hero DNA. I don't feel like they're playing the same as they did earlier. But we'll see. I mean, we know they won Aquarius earlier. They beat Sparta in a game, and sudden death. You know, there's some controversy about that earlier in the tournament. But we'll see if they can clutch up against this team. But I'm excited to see what happens. I mean, these camos are going to be huge. And I think any map with camo, Dr. Pup's going to be happy about.
Probably. Oh, yeah, of course. Bro's got a script for that. Are we gonna see? Do you think Hero's gonna be doing his car plays again?
I don't think so.
Looks
Oh,
like he does it every time, dude.
I
I'm
don't
telling
like
you.
that. I love
I know
everything
you don't
Hero
like it.
does. I don't like that though. I think you're more impactful from P2 in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but we
Maybe
see
he
Dank
just
saying-
trusts Dank, man. He's like, Dank, get after it.
Dank proving him wrong right there. No, I'm kidding.
That's
Tough
crazy.
break for him, but we got Dell in the flag. Gonna get an early pull as 2 go down, and they're gonna
Oh,
try and
it's a
start
clean
this
one.
match strong. I mean, I like going it high right there because you're gonna bait Gun Goddess out. I mean, he probably had comms that she was there. I like that. Probably the only situation I'd want to run this top, and he's gonna go back bottom. I love this pull.
I mean, it's scary.
I love this
Almost
pull.
gets
Just a
through.
little
I think
too slow.
I feel like you had to commit to top after you got in the fight.
Yeah.
It took so long to drop down. Somebody clearly spawned in util or was able to
Ooh.
get there in time. But Hero gonna win a piv against Young Tai. Not just enough to stop the flag, but maybe enough to give some confidence as he's moving up towards the top mid. Gets an assist. He's trying to fly through. Look, he wants to push aggressively right now as he's coming in on the Fridge side. Going to try to hit the front base jump. He's going to make it in. And I don't think they're ready for him to be here. Young Tai getting caught a little bit. He's peeking on the wall, but there's
Ooh.
3 people, 4 maybe shooting at him. And and Goddess is going to be the last one up. Manages to dodge the melee, though.
Yeah, she's gonna be able to get out for now. But yeah, I'm really interested to see how Hero DNA is gonna respond to this pressure right now. They're down 0-2. This hasn't happened in the tournament yet, and he's either checked saying my teammates are a dog, or he's saying nah, I'm pissed. Let me lock in. I'm gonna win this shit. I'm gonna guarantee it. We gotta see where he's at. Knowing Hero, I think he's gonna fry. I think he's gonna keep playing confident, but maybe in the back of his head he's trying to do too much. I don't know.
Could be. It could be. Or, maybe his team's not capitalizing that well on the chaos that he provides to them. But he is moving across now. Young Tai the Goat picks up a double kill. The pushes are coming through. It looks like Hero's going to barely survive, but not long enough to get all the way into the back of Fridge as he's going to go down. And I think maybe we should pop a listen in to see what they're sounding like over there. Do they still got the confidence to be on winner's side?
I'm
That TPT. Wow.
Heard. On me, yellow, blue flag. Blue flag weak. Blue util.
One shot
in.
P1, one shot P1.
They
Blue
got
util, one
camo.
shot.
Okay.
One shot
Sure,
top
blue
mid,
fridge,
one
blue
shot
fridge,
top mid.
blue fridge. Turn around.
He's one.
Dead.
Oh, another one in our flag. 2 our base,
He's
2 our
one.
base.
He's Apso. He's Apso.
Blue utility.
I killed camo.
Why would I do that? Yellow fridge.
That.
Yellow util. 2 dead. Yellow util top.
Everyone's in court.
One shot
in
back,
the
back,
break,
back.
Good pull.
Dude, utility. Already, Fridge, one on flag.
One shot on the flag, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
They're Gen.
Par 1.
Yeah, Beetle. I mean, definitely sound a little bit checked. What do you think?
I mean, the first thought that comes to my mind when I hear this comm is whack. they are not sounding like they're having a good time. We're getting late call outs most of the time, like you say it after you died.
People
Or
getting
when you
very
see a guy
frustrated.
that you know you can't kill.
I want to go to the other side right away. I want to hear what the other team is sounding like because I don't think they could be playing more confident right now.
Yeah, get after it.
Don't die. Nice Dex.
Drop you one.
Yo, RP.
Might be there through. Got. I'm looking, I'm here. I don't see. Our Fridge maybe?
Their window 1.
Nice.
Top mid.
Come in.
Dead.
Our brick.
Brick 1. Our
He's
brick,
in
it's
the
our
fridge,
table in our yard.
On the fridge.
1 shot high hole, dead. 2 dead. Pulling. 1 shot again, dude. He's still around our base somewhere. No, he's not there.
I'm looking
on.
for him. Yeah, he's still on the
Still
flag,
our
on the
base.
flag, on the flag. I need help.
Our base weak. Our flag 1. We can chase that. One's car 3.
Top car.
Nice. Another
We
one.
never
Another
died.
one
We never died.
there. Nice.
Got him. Come on.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
just
for it.
left it.
They got it. They
He
got
got
it.
it. He got it. He got it. He went there. He went there, brick. To their back flag.
Two their back flag, both weak. One's Apso.
One's P2 with camo.
P2 up, so hero. Help me kill him. Nice. And then
Their window weak. Their window weak.
Carthy, very weak. I get him tie. Nice tie. Yeah,
Got
come on,
another.
come in.
I got nice. I don't see camo. Oh, our brick, our brick.
Our yard, their yard, their yard. Untouched.
Yeah, that's camo. Come on, Jen.
They're brick weak. They're fridge. They're fridge. They're fridge.
Camo's their
Nice kill,
they're
nice
Gen.
kill.
They're Gen with camo. They're Gen with camo.
I got nades high hole. Yeah, he's still there.
Car 2.
He dropped. He's car 1. And there you. They're brick weak. 2. E2 Apso.
One more
Got
on
him.
three.
Oh,
Weak,
I'm
weak,
choking.
weak.
He's one shot bottom you. One shot bottom there, Util. Dead.
Nice.
3 dead. Spawning P. Weak. One shot their
weak.
fridge.
One's P2.
I'm here, tie.
Hiding the Gen.
P1. Heard. P2 as well, guys. He's on the V.
Apso on
I'm
P2.
pulling this shit, bro.
Is there one our
Come on,
flag?
up,
Yeah, our flag.
I gotta get my shields back. Arjen up, so car two up, so. Car two now.
One shot, car 2.
Nice.
Nice kill.
Arjen. Live.
Yours dead.
Trying.
Just live. Yeah. Just play your life.
Oh my god, you're a demon.
Nice, bro.
All right, and Beta, what was your takeaway from their comms?
Bro, that is a business Halo team right there. Like, they're doing real comms. They are not getting emotional about it, and they're not making jokes at all. They're just like in it to win it and reset this bracket. And they're looking good with it. Also, shout out to Skaduff and Ryans. Thanks for those subs. That's 15 in the pocket.
15 bomber. But yeah, I mean, the gameplay just... The comms just sound completely different, man. They sound confident, and there's no wasted energy. No wasted words,
Ooh.
but Blaze gonna find 3, but gonna choke that
it's
flag
tough,
a little
bro.
bit. That sucks, but it's gonna give them a little bit more time to slay. I kind of hope he works with Hero here. Hero's gonna sacrifice his life to get it out. Hero, can he make sure his sacrifice did not go in vain? Gonna try and push us through, and look at Blaze to death, top slayer on the team in this series for his team, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Blaze kind of going crazy right now.
Yeah, that's a
Ooh,
good slide
movement.
too to make
Get
it
your shields.
through.
Get your shields. That's tough. He made such a good play, but maybe he can keep it alive.
Pups did not seem to know that he was hiding back there, but I don't know. That's looking tough unless Hero really kind of puts it all on the line here. I suspect that it's getting returned. I feel like that was their opportunity to potentially come back in this game, as they needed that cap to give them enough time to really set up for another one. Pups, meanwhile, running that across the map. He's taking advantage of this counter cap opportunity, and immediately Texan is there to keep the dream alive. But do you think? And he waits to not overextend. Although I'm a little worried for him.
Ooh.
as he does,
Gets punished.
Yeah, he gets cleaned up by Blaze.
Blaze playing really good right now. He's
Those are
impressing me.
tough nades.
But yeah, this would be, I mean, that would have been the dagger right there to delete that. Got that cap, but instead, the counter going through, they should be able to cap this. Dink on the flag. He's getting some pressure, but he's going to get taken down.
We got a counter to the counter cap
it, he
happening,
can't.
and they got enough time. They can bring it back. Delete that really needs this to not happen. If they randomly lose this game,
Ooh.
I don't know if we're seeing a reset.
Yeah, it gets a little bit mixy after this. Dr. Pups just trying to find someone, trying to find the kill, trying to find some damage. Gets Hero weak. Gonna get Dink weak as well if he doesn't kill him. He can't. He gets 2 one-shots, though. Dell cleans up Hero. Cleans up Blazed.
Unfortunately, dude, he coin flipped wrong. He looked the wrong way. Blaze taking down to 1 shot. Ty's gonna get him. Took a decent amount of damage. He's staying alive, and he needs to be careful of these spawners to see which ones might be able to have line of sight on him. Gun Goddess, I think, ate that nade. Yeah, as Ty is able to clean up some more damage. Really doing a good job of shutting down that push that was potentially starting. Hero is going to get doubled. Just not respect the fact that Ty was near Carve 1 when he poked out for that fight. And now we have Ty on their base, in the base, pressuring again as Gun Goddess goes down, and they've got another pull going.
Yeah, Delete That needs to be aware of
well,
the guy on their side,
what
though.
can you do?
Do they know about it? I'm not sure if they do. Hero gets a kill. Blaze to Death trying to live top mid, but he gets taken down. They're trying to chase. I think there might be a camo lurking, and there is a camo. DNA. Born with the genetics. He's super invisible. They can't find him. Now they can. They're going to punish him. 3 go down. Dell, the last player that's going to be able to potentially stop this, and he's going to get taken down. This should be another cap going the way of Tabulito.
Yeah, I mean, that's super dangerous for Delete That right now. They need to stop this. The shots are in. They tried to desperate for it. I mean, it's tough because I don't know if you can survive behind that pillar anyway. So I have to see what happens on the spawns. Looks like we got the jump up right away as that flag is going to get pulled, delaying a little bit longer. Blaze to Death in the base, but is going to get taken out by Dank. Or not by Dank. As Gun Goddess is able to get a kill. Meanwhile, Dr. Pups trying his best to lock it down.
Yeah, there's no way you can let that other team get the re right there. You had them 4 dead. You knew where they're at. That is inexcusable out of this side of Tabulitos. Just some sloppy Halo right now. With a minute left, though, if they can make up for it, they can maybe tie the game here. Hero with a nice nade, but he's fighting too. Gun Goddess there to help him, but not fast enough. They're going to go down 2v2. Can Gun Goddess keep working? She finds him. 4 go down. Can she get this out? Can she beat the spawners?
I don't think so anymore.
She's going to be able to get it at least to mid. 3 come up. She just needs her teammates to cross. Dell finds a pick. Got to get naded. Gun Goddess gets it to Shrooms at least. Can they rally this flag in? Pups taking the low ground. I'm not sure if he can stop this. Going to try and work with Young Ty.
I mean, it does look like Young Ty's in the back.
Young Ty is there, though, in a 1v1.
Young Ty versus Hero. Decides the game, potentially.
He's going to get it in, but there could be a pull. God. Texas is up, but he gets shut down. We're going to go into overtime, Beetle. What a crazy map 3.
I can't believe they brought it back.
Wow.
Bro. Delete That needs to stop this right now. They cannot let this turn, dude. That's so hard to let it turn. Like, that'll crack a mental like an egg.
Yeah, here, let's see. He's going to get rewarded doing my strat. Watch this. See how good this plays out.
Nice tie.
Killed their best player, and you get thrust. Wow, crazy. Gonna look for more. Hero DNA coming
I told
P2.
You I was wrong. Oh, what a stick.
Slammed camo going down. Dank. One of the last remaining players. He's kind of
Dude, he's lost.
Yeah, he's lost.
Could not tell where the hit markers were coming from.
I can't be nicer about that. He was a little nice.
I've split in that circle before. We've all been there.
We've all been there. But one's gonna
Young Ty gonna go down. We got Pups pushing up with the squad. Oh, has a good angle here to get a lot of damage down. Gonna try to slide out. It looks like was that Dank also got a double. The nades are coming in.
Dr. Pups!
Shot. Oh, no way.
Icy, can he get it through? He needs help. The teammate needs to cover him. Young Ty gets the pick. Can he kill Hero? That's going to be your dagger. If he does, they have to know he's bottom mid. They do. Dell on it. Everyone on it. They are on top of it. And they are going to win the series and take us to a reset.
Oh, man.
Wow.
And now... Like, that was such an important game, it's ridiculous. If they lose that, I'm like, this tournament might be over. But winning it in the overtime like that, bro, they might have just crushed the spirit completely of Tablitas. That was dude, 9K?
9K.
Just barely behind Hero. I mean, Hero's still putting up those numbers, though.
Yeah, Hero with by far the most assists on his team. He needs a little bit of help. I mean, the team just feels lost collectively. So, kind of just needs to bounce back. They're just not playing like they were earlier, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, they're having trouble. I feel like people aren't as afraid of Hero in this match. I feel like a lot of what was going on last time was Hero would put up these big numbers and people started slowing down to deal with it. And Delete That just is not doing that this time. They're just like, no, we're all right.
No, the worst thing you can do if they have a player popping up off, the worst thing you can do is focus on them, because you're going to pull the attention away from their weaker players, and they're going to give them more opportunities. So, I mean, you want to collapse him by killing everyone else and making it hard for him to push up, right? So, I mean, dominant 3-0 to start that. That being said, the reset, it definitely looked like Hero's team came out a little bit flat. We're going to see if they can get some momentum coming back. In the reset, we're going to take a break.
And Slayer vacancy is in there, which is kind of
real quick before you guys take a break. Can you guys, chat, and
Say that one
we'll
more
get that
time.
going.
I'm muted.
Oh,
I muted you.
I said, right now we're gonna start the GameSir giveaway. Everyone type in Wild West in the chat. Get yourself the GameSir AK. I typed how it's spelled. Type it in the chat. Thank you guys.
Alrighty.
Thank you, J Flip. Yeah, I mean, great series right there. Everyone enter the giveaway, Wild West. New 8 server. I mean, we got 8s going on in here every single night. Lots of passion still. You love to see it. I mean, this is their first tournament they've done. I'd say it's gone pretty good so far, Beetle.
I agree. I agree.
All right, don't go anywhere, chat. We will be back shortly. Enter that giveaway, type in Wild West, and don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Oh, looks like the robber's dream.
Giveaway has ended. We're gonna see who wins it. The robber's dream. That is so rigged. He subscribes and he gets it. Wow.
That's
crazy, bro.
Wow, congratulations.
Dude, Mix was on that instantly. Mix like, yo, bro, rig, bro. What are we talking about?
Right, chat. Before we
Well,
start
enjoy your
this,
new game,
one
sir.
last shout out. Congratulations. We're gonna reach out to you, Robert Stream. You reach out to us. Reach out to JFlip.
Yeah,
get you
message
right.
me on Twitch, Discord, something. Try and get a hold of me.
And then don't read the
We'll just
chat
make it
anymore
count.
because everybody's mad at you right now.
Yeah, everyone hates you. You just subbed and then won. That is insane. Mix literally just won or subbed right before you, and he's calling rigged on it.
That's a tough break.
All right, one last shout out to everyone though. Thanks for being here. Shout out to everyone. We got, JFlip for hosting this, Miss Loveless for doing the groundwork, Blood Raina helping her out, and then the casters, Beetle Crisp. You've been amazing. I've been amazing. We've had
you
a
too,
fun
Doc.
day. We've had a
Hell
fun
yeah.
day, and of course the players putting on the show for us. We've had a lot of really good performances, and even the players, that aren't superstars. I don't think there's been anyone that's been like struggling too hard where it's been painful to watch, right? Like everyone's kind of stepped up when they needed to. So
Yeah,
I
they've been making
appreciate
it work.
seeing that, making some plays. But yeah, man, we're gonna get this grand finals going. No more delay. The reset has happened. It's a new series, 0-0.
Delete that
So we'll
has been
see what
successfully
happens.
iced. So we'll see how this goes.
We'll see how it goes. Chat, who do we think are taking this? Do Young Ty the GOAT? Do they keep their momentum? Do they win this 3-0? Do they win it close? Or do you guys have Hero DNA? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, can we get an ampersand if you think that delete that is going to win, and left bracket if you think that Top Litos is going to win?
Or just put the score. I kind of like what BR
Yeah,
Nasty's is
all
doing.
right.
I like that. It's easier.
We
'Cause I
can
don't even
guess
know the
score.
difference between the left and right bracket. I'm not
Why are
gonna
we
lie to you.
guessing 2-1 in a best of 5? Just
Best of 5.
out of curiosity, it's fine, but
Hey, they're gonna disconnect after. They're gonna forfeit because they're gonna be so mental.
all right, I'm seeing
I got the-
ampersands. People understand what that is.
Let's go. Okay, we're back on this map, and we know both
This is
teams
where it all
want to
started.
get. Yeah, we're coming full circle finally, and we're gonna come full circle with that sniper rifle. The question is, who's gonna get it? Is it gonna be Young
Nasty
Ty
can
the
do that.
GOAT, Hero DNA, or some other shooter gonna come out on top
Hero
with it?
DNA is up. I mean, Ty didn't even go for it. Wait a minute. Hero's throwing down a lot of damage. Ty's going to get forced back. That
Trusting
Sniper's
his
probably grabbed.
teammates
Playing
to
the
keep him
pillar
back.
well. Sniper's still up. Oh, you're
Oh.
gone, though.
Dell and Tex doing a great job holding top mid, but Tex goes down. Didn't have enough
I was trying to
time.
find some damage.
But
Gun
Dell
Goddess.
gonna get doubled. Great
Woo!
play out of Gun Goddess and Co. And this is definitely a better start
Full
for them.
pinch.
Blaze to Death, I mean, he's been impressing me. He was one of the top slayers last series. We're gonna see if he can keep it up. 3-0 right now. He did not come all this way to get swept. He is pissed right now. I don't
Yeah,
actually think he is. He's
looking
pretty neutral. He's, very
He's a pretty chill
monotone.
guy.
But
He's pretty blazed all the time.
he's
Is that
pretty.
what you're trying to tell me?
I'm not gonna expose him like that.
Possibly to death, if you
That's his
you might
name.
say.
You can make an assumption.
Hi,
But
one
Blaze,
shot gonna go down too. And you know what? That was a pretty clean sweep. They didn't really give up much time for it. Like just a hair, even though there was a shroud screen on it the whole time. And this aggressive push coming in from
Blaze.
Blaze does
Ooh.
not want to get. Oh, hits the no scope as well. Blaze still has 2 shots to work with. And they're trying not to let any sort of setup happen. They're pushing into the spawns to make sure that it's difficult out there. The
Ooh.
first snipe not gonna hits the melee, but is gonna have to go down. But is gonna slow down the push, and looks like Hero is gonna take him out.
Yeah, we see Dell going down. Last guy is Tex. Can he survive here? He's getting pushed from Gun Goddess. They know where he's at. He's going to get crossed from every angle. And I mean, good start for Hero DNA. That's exactly what they needed to get their confidence back. And this looks more like the Hero we know and love. 6-2. Just
And that's a
happy to get back on
sniperless
this
Hero.
map. Yeah. No
Yeah,
kidding.
he's just putting out those shots, man. He's playing that pillar nice early in the
Ooh.
game. Ty finds him, though. Ty's super low, trying to stay alive. Dank not going to be able to find the shot. Looks like he's about to get pinched. There's multiple players there. They retake the hill. They didn't lose too much on this.
Four dead.
They're going to need to lock it down because that first hill went fast.
Yeah, they know Cargo's good for something. They know they're stuck by Blue and Youngtai. Trying to play with Tex, I like this. They're going to play this pretty aggressive. They're not going to read it. Gets the double team, finds 2. Youngtai making a play call, I'm guessing. But Gunga is able to take him down. They're going to get traded out. Dr. Pups icing up like he's known to do. They're going to continue
Pups trying to get those shields back. We're going to need Chess Composer to explain what you mean by fix the best of score. Because it looks like it says best of 5 to me. But we got Pups biding his time. Doesn't quite catch the player that was chilling with the QT. Is going to get forced into a fight that he probably doesn't want when he's low. Hero is there with the thrust and able to get out 4 down. And I think that probably means that hill number 2 is going to Tavlitas.
And Blaze, unfortunately, he doesn't see the spawner. Dell might be able to get through. Can he find one? He perfect Hero, and that could be massive, actually. They have time to break this hill pretty close right now. They got to capitalize. Taking down Gun Goddess. They got to find this guy top red. They got to take him out fast. The spawners are in, but is Dell faster?
Yeah, I mean, this is such a problem with everybody being staggered. Like, how are you going to break the hill now? There's already 3 people here, 2 people down. Gun Goddess the only one up. And they managed to bring it back. I thought for sure when they all went down that was going to be another hill going towards Tavlitas. But instead, delete that, showing that they're still in this game. They haven't slowed down at all.
Yeah, I mean, just to credit, that's how snowbally Halo can be. Credit to Dell, he gets that perfect shot onto Hero. If he doesn't get that, they probably don't take that hill. And this is looking like a 2-0. So just an appreciation for all the little things in Halo that come to add up. Tex with the snipe, though, he's got 7 bullets to work with. He really can't afford to lose this. And I like the decision to back up, but he's going to get shot in the back from the tower spawner. Just trying to live with his teammate, but unable to get out. Hero takes down 2. He's going to get rewarded with his sniper rifle if he can live. Youngtai, he's been Hero's kryptonite today, though. He's been killing them every time.
And that scoreboard on the side to delete that is looking pretty nice. They're all relatively even. Ty is starting to pull ahead with 8. For the rest of the squad, we've got a couple players hanging out in the hill. Hero doing some peek shots like he does, and that's going to be enough for Ty to go down. As Hero hasn't even taken any damage in this hold so far. Doesn't connect on the headshot. I think he thought he had it. He looked away, but 4 down, and they're going to keep holding on to that hill.
Yeah, great play, great patience. Hero holding that P2, able to help his teammates, and he's going to get this snipe. Can he find a pick to help his team? Unable to, but the pressure is on the other team. They got to push, and they find 2. This should be the hill going towards Tablito as they find 3 Dr. Pups. Gonna kind of even the odds right here. Hero's got to win this piv against Dell. That's not going to be an issue. He has shields.
The most unnecessary
he's going to beat Dell.
You just kept the bandit after that, I'm pretty sure. But either way, it works. They get that hill. And Hero, in a bit of a scrappy spot with nades coming through, looks around, and there really isn't anyone close. So it might have been a rogue nade, as he is going to find Dell thrusting. So now Dell can't even get out.
Hero's going to live. Great job out of him. He's got to hold this blue down. But they're going to get flanked. Dell flying in there like a madman. Finds 2. And that's a good break out of the squad in red. Dell looking for more. I don't know if he knows about the guy behind him, though.
Does not, but I'm starting to think that the guy behind him doesn't know he was there either. As Gun Goddess is pushing all the way through, getting into a fight with Ty. Ty's trying to wiggle around for now. Maybe Spot? No, it doesn't look like Spot to the other one, but is going for the back whack. Couldn't catch up, so takes the perfect instead.
Yeah, that was the issue. Gun Goddess and her friend, they had the element of surprise right there, but Youngtai had the height advantage, and he was rewarded for it. Finding that little kill in the back. Youngtai just holding down this top area still, and I mean, nobody can get him out of here.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a pretty back and forth game. It feels like each time the hill is relatively dominant on whoever's going to take it. Youngtai tries to cross. He's going to get 1 kill, but that might have been ambitious as Hero's able to pick up a double. He's going to sneak a shot. Ooh. The nade is good, but somebody else cleans it up anyway. And I can't believe Hero got out of that.
Oh, Hero gets his way back to blue. Dell is chasing Ghost right now. The advantage definitely looking like it is for the team in yellow. Dell finds 1, but he's going to get taken down. Dr. Pups, the last guy on the map. He's got to try and live here.
And I think we saw Dank with that snipe up in the hill, and every time Pups trying to cross, but they're playing these back angles so well. It feels like sorry, delete that, doesn't know exactly where these players are trying to sit to get the damage. Hero is eventually going to go down for the double, and they did get a lot of time early, so they can definitely still bring this back.
They're definitely looking solid for both teams. Blazed has to live here. He's doing a great job, just needs to find out where they're coming from. They have numbers, but as I say, that hero goes down in a 1v1 with Dr. Pups, and if he can live here, he might get spawns for his teammates. That would be crucial, and looks like he's going to be able to do that.
Ooh, trying to shoot through the gap. Pups jumps out. That's a little ambitious, but
Pups
Ty is there
drops
to clean up the kill, and I think Ty got behind him pretty well with Pups staying alive. Goddess is going to take a grenade, so she's going to end up going down, and they're able to scrap the hill back to tie it up.
Yeah, great plays out of the team. Delete that. I mean, they clutched up on that hill. It was very scrappy, but they did a better job holding the spawns and applying pressure. Young Ty trying to keep it up on Hero. Can he find this kill? Hero getting a little jiggy with it. Hero keeps the shield advantage. What a thrust out of him. And that was amazing. Super asombrosa for the man from Mexico.
That was an incredible play, and Hero is not slowing down. He's immediately got the flank, got the call out that there's a player there. Sees that a fight is going down. He's going to catch Ty with a couple of shots to help Gun Goddess out. Backs out from the hill. They know there's a player over here on the Ice Cargo side. Hero takes it. Got a little weird there. I thought for a second Hero might be getting traded out, but now they got to know that the spawns are all coming from green.
This is going to be chaotic. I wonder if the comms sound chaotic. I want to get a listen in with Hero DNA in the squad.
Oh! All right, yeah, just live. I'm coming to you.
Top blue cat. From
top blue.
QT.
He's one.
QT down.
QT.
No, I'm getting chased. No.
Yeah, he's two.
Oh, my X.
Oh, QT down there. One shot on blue.
Yeah, push.
What are we pinging?
QT. Ice.
Cargo, still.
I traded.
On my X.
Red.
Three.
Can you push me?
Yeah. Blue cargo.
Back red on you, Hero.
My X.
I'm bad right now. I'm so bad right now. It's actually awful.
QT weak.
He's one. No.
That.
Can you get him out the hill? Nice,
huge.
Black blue.
Dude, help me.
Where?
On top mid, one shot. There's another one. Nice.
Redwood.
That.
I'm going
Nice.
hill.
That's huge.
Four dead. There's a snipe down over there, Hero.
I'm gonna spawn them red.
Okay.
They spawn blue.
Oh, I'm fat.
The whole team spawn blue.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
me. Top blue cat.
Top blue cat.
Blue cargo.
That. One shot.
And hill. River. Cube cargo. And hill.
Hill's one.
Look, river.
That.
Nice.
I have two here. Both weak.
Cargo.
That.
Cargo dead, another one.
Watch my red.
Top blue cat.
Absolute mix.
Bottom blue. River.
Oh, he got me. One shot,
wow.
river.
We're all dead.
Chill.
Nuke it.
I spawned up cargo.
My X. Two X.
Two mid. Two bottom mid.
GG's.
Empty, guys. GG got next.
Alright, Beetle, what do you make of that listening?
Bro, that's a different team, dog. Those are not the same people. they were actually getting involved. They were saying crazy stuff. I was not prepared for that kind of energy. I heard a joke in like the middle of that at the beginning of the listen. Okay.
Definitely better energy, but still kind of down on themselves. Seems like they got a little disappointed sometimes, but definitely way better. We're just going to have to see how they bounce back. They can't lose confidence. And yeah, I mean, this Slayer, it's going to be really important, especially on vacancy. I mean, we saw this map earlier. We had a 50-49. Let's see if it's another close one or if one of them is going to run away with it. But as we know, we got Young Ty and a Slayer.
Yeah. I mean, Hero did put up big damage that time. I think he had 9K. He was like quite a bit ahead of the rest of the lobby. So if he can keep that up in a Slayer, it might be all right. But you got to watch out. I mean, that teamwork on Delete That is so good. This is a must win, I will say. If Tabalitos doesn't win this, I think it's over.
Yeah, I mean, and this is going to be hard for them. I don't think we've really seen Delete That lose a Slayer all day. So
Yeah.
Want to see what the
I feel like-
response is. I mean, they got to do something here. Tabalitos. I mean, they have Hero. They have arguably the best player in this lobby. They got to change something up or be different.
I mean, that is what people say all the time when they're playing this game. They're like, I'm different. So will this be the moment where they're different? We'll
We're
find
gonna
out.
find out.
As we get into that, yo, pop that stream, though.
We're going to pop that stream. Dr. Pups on board with the Iceman, or I guess the Ice Dog. It's going to be on house, trying to do some damage here. Get some shots on the Blaze, and that's Blaze. I mean, Blaze has been playing really good. He has impressed me, but he does that way too often. I've seen him do that multiple times where he'll stagger his team just pushing too far forward into multiple people.
Yeah, it just hits like a slide that was kind of unnecessary, especially when, like, I feel like somebody's jumping up there at the beginning of every match. Hero, meanwhile, is going to get taken down by Pups. Pups, again, has been coming alive in this finals for sure. He is eventually going to go down. It's 5-3, and it looks like Young Ty's got a little bit of a flank, going to try to help the squad as Gun Goddess is trying to escape bottom mid.
Ooh.
That's a crazy grenade. It didn't go far enough. He's going to be all right, but Hero, meanwhile, sneaks a couple shots on Ty for his trouble.
He's trying to protect him after that. He felt bad, but the spawner still came from Beach, and he's going to have to give up his man. But Young Ty just needs to try and find a pick right here. It's a 2v3. He knows they have numbers. Just going to try and play the sneaky, and he gets a spawner. Tex spawns Beach. He's going to see if he can help him out. And it's a little bit slow. Fortunately, Tex wins his piv, and Young Ty going to have a nice little flank here top mid if he wants it.
It looks like he's opting to go into the grinder, but he catches Blaze to that jumping, but doesn't quite get enough shots to go down in a 2-for-1 trade. But now we got Young Ty kind of trying to sweep up behind him. He doesn't know there's a player above him, but I don't think that player knew he was there. But he goes for the swing. I feel like you had to go for the headshot because there was a second player. You couldn't have taken a melee.
Yeah, that was tough. What could have been right there, but unfortunately it wasn't. Hero DNA in a piv right now, but he's going to get shot in the back, and the teamwork still looks like it's better for Young Ty and the boys.
Yeah, I mean, they got a 5-kill advantage coming up. I didn't know you could jump on that ledge, so that's neat. But Dank Tank going to get taken out as Young Ty gets some shots on the Gun Goddess, who appears to have maybe gotten stuck on the wall a little bit, trying to jump into the room. And Young Ty getting out right here would be crazy, but now Hero is not letting that happen. Sweeps the leg too. Puff is trying to get involved, but he's taking a lot of damage. The nade is good. Wait a minute. Does he get out of hits it with the spear. Oh, you gotta give me a melee trade right there, man, please.
Oh, that would have been nasty. But the lead's still strong. 4 up. Tex trying to play aggressive here. He doesn't want to slow down.
Puff's in the
like
lead,
that.
by the way. Puff's in the lead, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, we got Tex working with his teammate here. Sees Blaze, gonna get that info. He sees 2 of them. He's gonna have the callouts for his team. Hero getting weak, getting taken down from Dell, and Tex trying to look across the map. Just gonna have to play his life, and I like that. It's trying to cross map with Dell right here, but he's gonna have to take some space here in a minute, help his team out. Young Ty kind of pushed up really far, gonna get punished for it. Can Dr. Pups do anything with the damage from Young Ty? He finds one, but can he find another?
Yeah, I remember we were talking about MVP stuff earlier. I'm starting to think maybe it's just Pups. Pups is doing so well in these finals and like lower bracket finals. Like he's popping off right now. He's doing his job in a fight with Gun. Hits the perfect for the killing spree. Who is she?
Who is Dr. Pups? I mean, I'm about to drop my doctor. This guy, I mean, I trust him with my life right now.
You think
only
he's
died
on
3
Zocdoc,
times. I gotta find out. What am I saying? This guy's insane, and he hasn't had the flashiest stats the whole time. But every time we're on his POV, he's doing the right thing, making the right play, making the game easier for his team, or just straight up winning his pivs like that, getting the triple kill. Dr. Pups, he's trying to bark.
God. Somebody take his medical license away. That's too many murders.
Bro, they might need They might need animal control at this point. He's going ballistic. Dr. Pups, oh, he wants more. He's grappling it. I love the energy. And I mean, confidence, we can see it not only from their comps, but from their gameplay. They're not playing slow. They're running at them. They want the blood.
Oh, man, he's in there, too. Just misses the shot. I think the Goddess was low enough that a body shot would have done it. But now that they've shut down Pups momentarily, this is the moment they need to get something going. Hero in a fight, but the sprint strafe almost tricks him up. Looks like Young Tai is going to go down. Hero did get traded out, but I mean, this kill advantage is crazy. It's a 15 kill advantage coming in with just 11 more to go, and it would be a miracle if Tablitos is able to pull this out.
That's why I kept shouting out the team, not just Young Tai, but the people around him. Because I mean, this game, Young Tai 5 and 8. You know, you wouldn't be too impressed.
Yeah,
Most assists.
he's just hanging
but
out.
He's just hanging out. But Pups 17 and 18 and 7. Texan only 5 deaths, 10 and 5. I mean, the team is just firing on all cylinders. They're looking really good. They're gonna be up 2 after this. And it's gonna be a long next map for Hero DNA and his squad.
Absolutely. It looks like Texan is going to go down. And Texan got 10 too. Pups and Texan really putting it all on the line right here. It looks like Dank, the only one up, just trying to safety nade. Ooh, that damage was almost good. I feel like the nade just bounced off the wall weird. Went a little long, but Hero's there to clean it up. They're starting to get a little bit of ground back. They can only give up 5 more kills, and Dank is just eating nades left and right. Looks like the pinch is in. As Texan is going to go down. Dank now trying to push up. He's going to be near Blaze to death. And it looks like the trade is going to come through. Only 4 kills left.
Yeah, and super unfortunate for Tabulito. Is Dank going to go down? 3 kills to go. Young Tai trying to make it 2. They make it 1. They need 1 more. Can Tex and Dr. Pup find it? Dr. Pup finds it.
Oh, it's...
they're going to be up 2-0. And man... You can't bet against Young Tai in a Slayer.
Yo, can somebody get can somebody DoorDash some apples to Tablitos, bro? The doctor is in. We gotta watch out. No?
Wow.
Okay, whatever, man. I thought that was fine. I thought that was pretty good.
That might have been funnier than me, but listen, I mean, that was a match 21 and 7. Where did Dr. Pups come from? He's been solid, man. Top damage on the team. Dell
in the lobby.
Dell doing second most. That's pretty impressive. Hero doing his thing, but just I don't think the team is playing around him enough to where he can capitalize on anything. I mean, they just look lost as a whole. Hero DNA, 15 deaths. He's trying to do work. And like I said earlier, maybe he's trying to do too much, but maybe it's just the team around him. As these draft tournaments go, you know, it's all about teamwork.
And I mean, the fatigue sets in. Like, this tournament's been going for 9.5 hours. You know, some people don't play for 9.5 hours. Like, that's a long day.
You're just not. Some people just aren't built for it, and no blame for them, right? I mean, it's a long time to be sitting here.
Unless you don't have a job, you can't be built for 9 hours a day. Anyway. So, like, you know, what can you do?
Yeah.
But we're getting a live fire for game 3, so that'll be exciting. Strongholds.
And we got lanterns in the chat. Dr. Pup earned his Scooby snacks. Yes, sir. He definitely did. I mean, pops the lights out right now. But we're in a Strongholds, and I mean, I think we saw Young Tai and them beat this squad earlier in a Strongholds on live fire.
They did. But also, Tablitos had one of their best matches with this in there. Remember, that was the one where like we thought for sure they were done, and then they just came out and crushed in that. So if there's ever a chance for them to come back, I think it's this map.
Oh, for sure. I'm just excited to be here. Shout out again, everyone being here. This could be the last map of the tournament. If Young Tai and Delethus can clutch up, we're going to see if the challenge is there, if Tablitos is up to it. Let's see if they have any more left in the tank.
Yeah, it is certainly looking tough out there for Tablitos, but I don't know. I'm hoping they still got that energy they had not listening. Because if they do, you never know. They could turn it around. We've seen reverse sweeps happen before. But also, you know, I think I'm with you now, where I'm starting to become a big fan of Dr. Pups. So
just the gamer tag. I had to as soon as I saw the name. I'm like, after this, he's joining my server. He's playing matchmaking with me tonight. I don't care. He's mine now. So
yeah, you think he wants to play matchmaking after the tournament?
Oh, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to play 10, 12 hours of Halo?
Yeah, bro.
You have to be crazy.
He's like, yeah, I'll hop on 4 more hours, whatever, man. We're on board with Hero though. He's going up for that snipe right away. Oh no, he doesn't get through the nades this time. Ends up getting a snipe though. Looks like the push was quick enough. Oh man, was that his teammate? I'm not sure who was next to him there, but it spooked both of us as he is going to go down. He did not manage to get much with the snipe. The no scope isn't there. And that's going to be a tough start as they go 4 down.
Who else but Young Tai to take him down? I feel like every time Hero's dead, it's Young Tai right there. But they're going to have some eyes on Dang Tank. But no, Gun Goddess finds one. She's going to get the snipe. But this camo going to get away with Del right here. Can he make anything out of it?
Oh,
he got lemons. Can he make
dude,
lemonade?
That's a spooky situation.
Oh, Gun
Gun Goddess blames him. All right. Yeah, I mean, bro was playing Resident Evil right there. He was just trying to survive.
Yeah, Gun Goddess, we heard her in the listening. She said, I'm playing so bad. It looks like she's locked in now, 4-1. She's sliding with a sniper. We see some confidence out of her. And I want to get an early listen in, as requested by the chat, with Favolito. I want to hear if their energy is still good.
You come here, to me.
Mud.
Mike's,
one shot.
Oh my gosh, she didn't die.
Nice.
I can't live. I don't know where I died from. Pillars, nice.
There's another on pillars.
Sandbags.
Sandbags one.
Screens,
Traded. Grab A.
I got A.
Hey, I want A, man.
I just want camo. There's one. There's two up here.
Back away. Huge kill.
This guy's. That just follows me.
That grenade
in nest,
literally
in nest.
followed you, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. What was that, man?
I need to take C. Let me spawn A. Sandbags.
You, 2A.
Back B.
Back B weak.
Front B. Ammo 2 seconds.
Bottom it.
Dummy door.
Another weak on camo. Greens. They got camo.
I am pushing B.
I'll take A.
We're back on board. Young Tai with the camo, but he's going to get shut down by Blaze to death, and they really needed that kill to stay in this game. Dr. Pups with a nice nade, though, and they're going to try and deny A right here. Has help from the team, and I mean, the teamwork just looking really good from Delete that right now. And, you know, Heroes team, they don't seem to have an answer.
Yeah, it's looking tough. I mean, they had a moment there where they were starting to look kind of nice, but it turned around quickly once the camo play started happening. Hero not able to land the no-scope, so Dang Tank is there to bail him out as they are getting a triple cap going. They're not down too many points, and we've seen crazy stuff in Stronghold, so as long as they can keep chipping away at it, they just need their one moment. And if Hero can get a snipe on one of these players, I feel like he maybe gave up the nest angle a little early. Oh, but I'm crazy if he makes that jump. Unfortunately, he did not. The nade comes through, and it seems like they have a decent idea that he is down there. Tries to hit the quick scope. It's not going to land. Goes for another one. It's not good as Young Tai takes him out.
Yeah, that's going to be potentially a trip cap, but not yet. Young Tai just trying to secure C with the sniper. His team is going for B. He knows they're trapped at A. How do they play this? Do they play this aggressive or try and force them out? I don't want to see them force anything right here. Young Tai just holding down tower. I like this play, but as that happens, one of his teammates goes down, but he's going to find another pick, but Tax kind of isolated at B. Young Tai there to help. He's going to help his teammate back B, makes him one shot. Young Tai just kind of stuck in the middle of the map, trying to help everyone. Gonna get taken down.
Yeah, that was a bold reach out. I feel like he towed hoping that, you know, that wasn't going to be Hero. Because he was like, oh, I might be able to finesse him. But unfortunately, it didn't work out, as we are seeing Dr. Pups moving up right behind Young Tai. Tai gets great damage on that first player. Immediately drops down, which means he's probably going to catch Gun Goddess. Yeah, Gun Goddess trying to clamber up. There's one more player at screens, but it looks like Tai is not too concerned as he's going back to B to deal with Blaze. Blaze taking low. Blaze tries to hit the jump. He is going to survive, drawing Young Tai out as Dang Tank spawned in time. We're going to get some more trades, but they are going to cap B and stop the bleeding for now.
Ooh, Tex with the nade, though, takes him down. Tex playing pretty good. 9-5 right now. They're on top of it, and they're going for the triple cap right now. They know the spawners are at screens. Tex, he's anxious to get to A to try and help Del. Can he get there in time, though? They're going to find two. Those were missing one, trying to locate him, working with Del and A. I think he knows that there's some guys B. I think he reads it, trying to help Dr. Pups, but too many guys there. He's going to get shot at, and can they punish Tex? Hero's on it. Hero wants to, but Hero has the help.
There's multiple
And
players
what
there. The
a
nades are
nade.
going to be good. They're going to take him out. Yeah, he just got trapped in that corner for too long and wasn't able to get out. So it looks like Gun God is going to start turning A over. As the push comes into B, though, Dank is the only one there. He's going to go down, so they're going to need to respond as quickly. But there's a player coming across top mid, so they need to be careful about getting shot from the side. It does look like they are going to be able to take that player out, but it wasn't in time to be able to save B.
Definitely not. Dr. Pups just trying to keep some pressure up, but he knows the numbers are just not there for him and his team. Decides to back down, and they're going to have to make a decision. Do they go A or do they go C here? Looks like they want to go A. Dr. Pups just trying to buy his team some time to get there. But as I say that, they're aping Nest. Pups finds one, though. Can he find the other?
I cannot.
They should have
believe
info
Pups
on
just
everyone.
lived.
He lives, but Hero doesn't let him live for long.
Oh, man. I thought he was getting a back smack, but Hero just says no, takes him out. And Hero's kind of starting to heat up all of a sudden with this sniper.
Ooh.
Oh, hitting those quick swipes on it. Good shots onto Dell. Not going to be enough, but he already did take down 2, and it looks like Gun Goddess wasn't able to clean this up. So we are going to need to see... Yeah, I like Blaze to Death moving over. You got to help that push on to B. They're going to catch Pups kind of going out, but too many players have already gotten to B, and it doesn't look like he's going to be able to stop it. He tries to reset, but nades come through the mid.
Yeah, right now, still scoring points. Young Ty and the boys looking dominant. Just trying to find Gun Goddess. I think he knows she's out somewhere. And the super patient, waiting for comms, waiting for info, and I like that. I don't think you see people do that enough, is they just rush forward and they make assumptions. They get punished for it. Young Ty, though, understanding that his teammates are an asset, trying to just trust them and listen. He's going to get behind 2 of them with that information. He's going to get a nade onto Blazed, and he's going to get an easy trade for Dell.
Yeah, no, it was a nice play. He was also in such a good spot to just wait because he could react to anywhere on the map as long as like he listened to a call out. He's going to catch everybody spawning by screens. Dank is not going to go down somehow. Hero's trying to push the issue. Is going to get it because it looks like Texan got a little preoccupied trying to take down Dank.
Hero.
It's a 3v3. Dell goes down. Hero's the only one up on the map. Has that camo. And they got to really make something happen here. They've bled a lot of time this game. Oh,
the spawner's right there.
Stuff.
And I love that out of Hero, the aggression. He could have backed up, played that mid, but he knew he'd get the first shot, and he was confident in his gunning. That's going to lead to him getting a second kill, Hero, and that's another 4 down. And Hero looks like he's starting to wake up. 18 and 13. He's on a roll right now. Can he keep it up? Can they keep scoring? Can he keep the damage going? He gets another guy one shot. Blaze trying to help him out, and he's got everyone one shot right now. But is he going to be able to live?
Oh, man. He has camo, and I don't think they realize he still has that. Yeah, they don't know that he still had that. They were just trying to find him. They realized they were actually risking more than they thought. As he picks up the double kill, they're going to flip A for C during all this, and they are starting to bring it back. Finds another one shot, doesn't even trade the melee as he's flying through. He gets shot in the back, though, from the spawners, and it's unfortunately going to stop that momentum in its tracks a little bit.
Yeah, they're looking strong. Chat wants to listen in, and I kind of want that too. I want to hear the game-winning comms potentially from Delete That. They're close to victory. They're going to have AC. Can they cap A, though? Tex finds one. Hero takes him down, though. Dell trying to find one more. Young Ty's going to get it, and we're going to go into listen in, and we're going to hear their reaction if they win this tournament.
Big door, sandbags, 2 of them.
Is it ready, eh?
One shot back B.
Don't see my game, bro. Fuck.
Still back B,
Almost
guys.
just choked up.
Oh my god, bro. Nice, and then send back. Push me.
I can't see that. I'm coming.
A bags. Good finesse.
I'm living. Nice, bro. Good trade.
Get fucking destroyed. Another one.
Send backs. Get it. Get on it. Send backs, last. Let's shoot, thanks. Nice try, bro. Nice try.
Going back to C.
Here. Come in four. I'm looking.
Yeah, he's pillars.
Yeah, I'm watching him. I have snipe.
Dead. Come on.
One shot, Tom in. Dead.
I got it.
Push me, concrete. Abso.
Heard, bro.
Yo, in B. Training.
Heard.
There's a snipe down on my X.
Back B.
He's in B. B whole week.
Snipe me. One shot back B.
Step so.
Nice. And A plat on you. 2 A plat.
I'm pushing. Did he go top? Fuck.
Get C.
Yeah, he's going C. He's going C.
They're in C. They're in C. Yep.
I'm hiding nest.
I'm here. I'm here. Oh, bro. Absolute, I. 0. No.
Top mid. Weak top
Nice,
mid.
Ty. Nice, on it. Go see, Ty. I got C.
In A weak. Watch bag. Watch bags.
Nice,
Nice, bro.
Together. On me.
Yeah. I'm coming with you. Let's do it. We can double cap.
Nice,
Gotta
Ty,
watch B
bro.
quick.
Go B. Both of you, live.
And B and weak. 5. GG.
Oh my god, guys!
Let's go, boys.
Fucking go, man!
Fucking winners, boys. Let's
bro. Let's go, boys.
You can hear the excitement out of the team. They're stoked to win
Oh,
it.
yeah.
And our $800 prize for first place is going to go to Delete That. And that was super deserved out of them. The teamwork was amazing. The energy was amazing. And they were played phenomenal all night. Shout out to their entire team.
And Pup got that perfect for the last kill to seal the deal and called. He's like,
Beautiful.
5-5.
Beautiful.
Stops
No
moving.
better way to
Like,
end it. That
all
was
right.
super poetic. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, what a match. Like, I don't know what to say. Delete Me just like they lost and they were not kidding when they were like, we can beat these. They went
Yeah,
for it all.
no, they
That was
felt
crazy.
confident. They played with confidence and they won with confidence. They won what? They won in the grand finals. They won 6-0.
Yup, 6
So, I
games
mean,
straight.
Definitely felt like they were the better team. Played like they were the better team. And I mean, it just you got to question if that the winners bracket kind of hurt the team for Heroes team because they just came out kind of flat going into that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was definitely noticing that. Like, I feel like they were pulling off such ridiculous plays throughout most of the winners bracket, and then after their nice long break, they just weren't anymore. Like, they were still going for him, but it just was they were losing those coin flips almost every time.
Yeah, I just think the fatigue set in, but that's going to do it from us in that tournament. We are super excited. We had all of you here. Shout out again to all the administration, JFlip, all the sponsors, Critical, Optics Gaduff, and JFlip. Also, shout out to Miss Loveless doing the admin work, Blood Reina. If I'm forgetting anyone else, shout yourself out. Everyone who was a part of this did a good job, and we're happy we did some Halo tournament. You know, it's been a while since there's been a draft tournament, and the community needs it, man. I mean, Halo's dead, but we're an addicted community. We love this game. We thrive for this shit, and it's just really good to be casting some Halo. Loved casting with you, Beetle. Super happy to be here.
Absolutely.
We had some good Halo, and everyone in the chat, thanks for being here. I'm going to put us on a slight delay, see if anybody wants to join and have a final word. But for now, I'm going to pause this stream and appreciate you all being here. And we will see you in the next tournament.